I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Hey, Wally, you muted. Unmute
Oh,
yourself.
okay, my bad. Well, I sure was muted. I'm sitting here having a soliloquy. Welcome to Panthers Germany. This is Wiley. It is Monday, and this is supposed to be a discussion about how would I say it? Hmm. Was it supposed to be a dress rehearsal? There's supposed to have been three series that Bryce went out, but he only went out two. The coach came in and said we were supposed to have three drives, and then the starters will go out. The only starter that didn't go back out there was Bryce. And he said in his press conference to make sure everybody understood that you have to earn the right. So at the end of the last night, they signed a new Bryce Perkins. 6'3", 215-pound, former Virginia quarterback. I think it's CFL where he was MVP at. That's where we got what was that guy we had here? That little short guy. I forget his name now. He was here when we had Matt Rule. PJ Walker. That's right. That's PJ Walker. PJ Walker was also the MVP of that league. Well, he had some flaws in his game. He was originally picked up by the Rams in 2020. He lasted for a couple years on the practice squad, and then they let him go. He went out and developed his game a little bit better. Is he here only as a filler, or is he here to take Jack Plummer's place, Andy's place? Let's talk. So let's reset what actually happened on Saturday. I'm gonna have to pull my iPad out here. Let me pull my iPad over here to make sure I can see this properly. Well, I hate going through this again, but we're gonna have to. Simply because we need to look at what actually happened in the game and not this emotion. We've been full of a lot of emotion the last couple games. Here we go. Let me mute myself for a second. Thought I had an echo. So that's a little better. That's a little better. Okay. So looking at the drives themselves, uh, Plummer, excuse me, first downs versus Texas. So Panthers first downs 11. The actual Texans first downs were 18. And third down efficiency really what hurt us. So we can look at this. First downs. How did we get our first downs and how did they get their first downs? We had 5 throwing touchdowns. They had 9. We had 2 rushing first downs. They had 7. But penalties on first down, we had 4 penalties on first down. They had 2. So before the actual drive can get started, penalties. So that go back to the offensive line, which we had some new guys in there trying to fill in for some with Hunt and Lewis out, and it goes back to uh, some offensive players not being on the same page. So I don't know how we hear it on our so-called dress rehearsal, but hey, it is what it is. Then we look at third down efficiency. Third down, we had 1 third down we completed out of 10. They had 5 out of 14. I don't think even any team is happy with that percentage. But I think where the Texans are happy is on fourth downs they went for it and it was 2 out of 3. So again, this doesn't look that big of a gap. They have more plays than us. They we had 46 plays. They had 65 plays. Yards, they had 102 more yards than we did. We had 164. They had 266, and they only had really 9 more drives than us. It's just they sustained their drives. We had 9 drives and they had 10 drives. Average yards per play, 3.6 is ours and 4.1 is theirs. Passing yards, 86. Their passing yards are 157. So when we really look at that, and I'm gonna look at the last thing here, penalties. We had 7 penalties for 58 yards. They had 7 penalties for 56 yards. Neither coach is happy with that. Then look at time possession. We possessed the ball 29 minutes and 7 seconds. They possessed the ball 30 minutes and 53 seconds. Just looking at that, I can't sit here and go, now the points scored, they had 20 points, we had 3. But when we really look at this, I can see our offense is very porous. But what I can't see is, like, we gave up 100 yards rushing. But at the beginning of the game, we gave up less. When our starters in, was less rushing yards. So when our backups came in, we gave a little more rushing. But if you look at it, they only had 3.9 yards per attempt. We had 79 yards, and we had 3.4 yards per attempt. So it's not like they gassed us. We just didn't. We ran it a couple more times. We probably had about the same amount of yards they had. I don't get all this emotion. Uh, yes, the dress rehearsal didn't go great. Yes, Bryce could have done some things to keep the drives going. I believe the coach actually silently made Bryce feel something that he needed to feel, which is if you're not coming out here and doing the right thing, if you're not coming out here doing the right thing, then you actually are hurting the team. And that is important. That is important because Bryce was the only player that didn't go back on the field. I don't care what any of y'all guys have to say, but if all the starters but one went back on the field and the coach said you have to earn the right to go back out on the field and only one didn't earn the right, I think he's actually saying something to Bryce in public so everybody can hear it. If the stuff goes crazy, y'all heard what I said. Y'all heard what I said. Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning. Who we got on here? We got JP. Good morning, JP. Who we got on here? We got let's start from the top here. Oh, Supernova, good morning. Thank you, Supernova. I didn't see the chat, brother. JP, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Oh, it was a UFL MVP. Gotcha, JP. Appreciate you. Then we got Daniel saying we got we got Big Bryce and Little Bryce. Hey, you're right. We got Big Bryce and Little Bryce. Appreciate you. And then we got JP on here saying first with negative 2 yards, then on drives. Okay. Then we got 336 Boston. Good morning, Boston. Good morning. Didn't do great. Them boys look terrible. I agree. All of them. I agree. Good morning, my guy. Good morning. Good morning, Howard. Good morning. Hey, Anthony. Good morning. Hey, oh, we got here? Gerald Sticks Jones. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, here it is, guys. I know we had a lot of motion going on this weekend. I seen a lot of podcasts with some crazy takes. We had a show after the game, and we had two shows yesterday. And I couldn't sleep well last night. I was thinking about it. I was like, y'all know me. I'm all about respect the microphone. Be honest with the mic. If you come watch the show because you come and watch the show because you enjoy it, great. But do not, as a podcaster, be out here telling lies, trying to get clickbait so you can get some viewership. It's irresponsible with the mic. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm sorry. If we get some views, great. If the viewership says, man, while I really want to hear that clickbait stuff, you're on the wrong podcast. I'm just saying, it's Panthers Germany. It's that shot for espresso in the morning. And midday here in Germany is 12:32. That means 6:32 Eastern Standard Time. Y'all guys are either at work, on the way to work, or you're just getting up. Get your shot of espresso. That's what you're here for. Get your shot on. I'm here for you. Straight talk with Wiley. Let's get it. I'm gonna drop the chat, drop the link so we can get some involvement here. Because I believe there's some people that want to talk about this show. And everybody, when you come on, think about one thing. Think about one thing. Are the Panthers as bad as you thought on Saturday? Did that dress rehearsal go as poorly as you thought? And what do y'all think about the newest addition to the quarterback room? I'll drop the link. Surely appreciate if y'all guys can come join me. There we go. And put one out. I doubled that one up by mistake. There we go. If you can come up here and tell me where I'm going wrong. Okay, 336. I see you say the Panthers only good. Okay, let's see. See what 336 says. He said the Panthers are only as good as they can show us, Wiley. Okay. Well, they didn't show us. So I guess they tried. What we got here? We got Trevor. Uh Dave Canales said that I need a quarterback. Let's sign a taller Bryce. Good morning, go. Good morning. Boy.
What's going on? What's going on?
Hey, they got Big Bryce in the room now, huh? 6'3", 215 pounds. Hey.
Well, you had to. I mean, Andy got hurt, so you got to have at least two quarterbacks going into the preseason game. It was some similar. Well, I mean, just like what happened to Cleveland. So,
Yep.
Same thing. This cat probably play. Well, him and Jake Plummer are gonna play this last preseason game. Bryce won't even suit up
No, he won't. He won't.
for that matters. But
Yeah.
that's all that was. Buddy, I don't know. I mean, I was gonna say Buddy. I mean, he shouldn't be around during regular season.
Well, he
I
may
mean, that
take
was just
Plummer place. He may take Plummer's place. Plummer has been
ah,
here 2 years, and where's the growth?
yeah. I don't know. I don't know. The only reason why I know that they made that move because Andy got hurt, and
Yeah, you have to
I
have two
mean,
quarterbacks. Hmm.
so that's all. I don't know anything about the dude. I didn't even look him up or anything like that. I just said, well, yeah, they did that because Andy got hurt. But I didn't look him up. I know he played at
Virginia.
in arena league or
Well, he
something like
played it.
that.
He
But
played in Virginia in college. He
okay,
played with the
well,
East was at the Rams for 2 years on the practice squad, and then because he got drafted in 20, well picked up in 20, and then the last time he was in a preseason game was 22 with the Rams.
mm, yeah.
Hmm.
But I know that was just roster filler and filler for the game. So other than that, I didn't. I mean, a lot of times you don't, unless you got time like that. You know what I'm saying? You don't even waste your time doing something. I know what the move was made for. It wasn't made like, I'm not telling anybody. Oh man, Bryce looks so bad that they had to go get this guy or this guy come and save anything. Nah, come on, man. Let's like you just said. Let's don't be stupid like that. I'll tell
Hmm.
the truth. I mean, that's what it's for. It was
But hey, hold
cause
on, go.
cause Andy Dalton got hurt.
Okay, let's do a little bit of dreaming here. If Plummer, he says, Plummer ain't it. I gave the guy 2 years. It's been 2 years with Plummer, right? Preseason. He
Hmm.
just ain't picking it up, right? He ain't picking it up. Worst case is this guy's your guy you're gonna store on the practice squad, right? Worst case.
Hmm.
Maybe if Ed is out, he's your guy that's your backup, right? Versus Plummer.
Hmm.
That could be possible because Plummer ain't show you shit.
Well, Wiley, this is my thing. My
Mm-hmm.
bones that I have to pick is with Dave Canales. With Dave Canales. That's where my bones to pick are.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
This is your team, my friend. This is your team.
Uh-huh.
You are a supposedly quarterback guru. Or
Yeah.
that's what you lead people to believe. You are supposed to be an offensive guy, offensive genius. You've uh you help Baker, Russell, Gino,
Yep.
this one,
Mm-hmm.
that one. See,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I think you I ain't too long ago got up, but you're saying you basically the show is the premise on holding people accountable
Yeah.
and when people start spewing these
Yeah.
all
So,
this stuff about these
yep.
coaches, these players, these
Mm-hmm.
whatever, and then you put it in as podcasters and fans. You
Mm-hmm.
go running to the well and drinking the water and the Kool-Aid and you know what I'm saying, all the
Yep.
other stuff.
Yep.
So when do we stop putting these people out there like that? Or I told y'all one time, I said, no, go back and check Canales' resume. He didn't help this guy. He didn't help that. You got to look at what he was doing, what his job was at that time. So he was not
Okay.
with that guy every day, hand on. You know what I'm saying? Working with. He wasn't even working with those type people at that time
Mm-hmm.
when he was at Elgin. Anyway, so didn't Canales see what Bryce Young was doing those last 10 games? Everybody like to talk about. Didn't
Yeah.
Canales see that Bryce Young was beating these under 500 teams? Didn't he see, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did he have command of the offense like those guys like to say he did? You know what I mean?
Uh,
So,
somewhat. I. So here we go. Imagine you're Canales, right? You're going to
hmm
you're going to Temple. It's the end of the season, right? It's about 2 weeks before free agency, right? You done had your little vacation. You come back, now you're having your meetings before free agency, right?
Yeah.
And the owner saying, man, didn't Bryce play great? And he got he watch this. This is what he does. I'm saying the owner. He bring in all the stuff from all the podcasters. Look what all the people are saying about Bryce. Look, and then he bring in the pundits. Look what all the pundits are saying about Bryce, right? Then he says, I did draft Bryce because, look at what social media is doing with Bryce. Look how Bryce is affecting the fan base. How in the world can you sit there as the new coach? They didn't say anything, go.
But who is the ultimate evaluator of Bryce Young, though?
It should be
Who
him.
is supposed? Okay, there you go.
Well, I
His
see it.
job, his job, Wiley, is to save Dave Tepper from himself. That's what Dave Tepper paid him for. If I'm this, let's just say we was on ESPN, right? We supposed
Mhm.
to have a stylist or something like that because
Mhm.
I'm not supposed to come over here and dress myself. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? In front of the national audience, I'm supposed to have
Mhm.
a stylist or some type of person to do hair, some type of person to do makeup, some type of
Yeah.
person to do, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Whatever, right?
Mhm.
They supposed to save you from yourself because most people, especially men, would hey brush our
Mhm.
teeth, boom, we in front of the camera, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we
This and that.
good. We
We ain't
good.
putting on no some guys, you know what I'm saying, ain't putting on no
Yeah.
makeup and this and that, or you know what I'm saying, stuff to make the light pop off your face and all that.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't
Yep.
doing that.
No.
You gotta have somebody do it for you,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Save them for save yourself.
Yep.
That's what his job is, save himself from David Tepper. Help David Tepper save himself.
But
Because he
has
he
David
thought he
Tepper?
done start gold. Oh yeah, like you said, I'm with you. Well, yeah, you see what they saying about my team, see what I'm saying about my quarterback. I was
Look at
right.
him. Look
Or
at him.
whatever. Look
Yeah.
at him. Last 3 games. Because
But
if he's out here and drunk the Kool-Aid, like I said, run to the well or whatever, like the rest of these guys, like the
but
rest of these people,
but now watch it
then
though.
guess what?
Hey, that's why I said to you podcasters, you have to be responsible with your mic because they're using our voices to say we're the voices of the fans. So if you're out here just trying to get clickbait and you know what you're saying is not true, right? Or you're not 100% with it, you giving some positivity. Well, guess what, guy? That's used in those meetings to say, here's what the fan base is saying. How can you? Hold on a second. Let me read this chat that Howard said Plummer never got a chance to play with the ones. Hey Plummer, hey Howard, that may be Plummer's
It was,
last chance. Hey,
yeah.
good morning,
It
Mr.
wasn't a
Clean.
matter. It
Hey,
wasn't a matter, Howard. It
I wouldn't
wasn't a
matter.
matter.
We got Andrew. Let's pop Andrew up here. Hey, we got right here. We got a 336 Boston. 336 Boston said, "Say Big Bryce." What?
I don't know.
Look at him.
Isn't
Yeah,
one Bryce?
yeah,
Isn't one
yeah,
Bryce bad
yeah,
enough?
336. Yeah. You can wait on that shit for me to say that. You and me waiting a long ass time.
Nah, he talking about the new guy. The new
I'm
guys is talking about
overdosing.
Bryce.
I don't need
The
any
other
more
Bryce, the
Bryce
other Bryce.
overdose.
Yeah, the other Bryce. Oh, the other
Yeah,
Bryce.
the other Bryce. Yeah, the other
Yeah,
Bryce. Bryce Perkins. He's the
yeah.
6'3" guy. Yeah.
Bryce
That's what he
Perkins.
trying to
Yeah.
say. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you, 336. I
Hey,
got
let me read the super chat in these memberships. Flame for Jesus said he gives us 5. Yeah, there we go. He gives us 5 Black Panther Network memberships, and he also has a $5 super chat. $5 super chat says, "We'll see this week probably Howard Plummer should start with the first. Well, it won't be
you. Yeah.
first team, but okay, it'll be the first group on the
Well, I mean,
field. But
he'll start the game. He'll start the game. It ain't gonna be no first player. You know what
no,
I'm saying?
no,
Until
no,
we
no.
got yeah.
We'll see if it's Bryce. Well, I don't know. What's up, Andrew? Good morning.
Good morning.
Andrew.
How we doing, Goat? I know
I can't come.
I know Goat's been dying to get at me.
Here we
No,
go.
hey, look, Andrew. I say I respect your opinion to the day one, But I don't know what y'all guys was talking about. But Jake, I seen a lot of them at Louisville.
Yeah.
I seen a lot. You know, an ACC guy. You know him,
Yeah.
Carolina. And I seen it. And he's not it to where I want my
He's not.
quarterback.
I agree.
My quarterback. Now
I agree. He's not.
I need a stud.
Here's what I think, Goat. When I look at quarterbacks, just like before the draft, I don't just look. You have to look at what their physical attributes are. First of all, can he move? He can move. He can get. He steps up in the pocket. He's not afraid to get out of the. He's not. He doesn't bail out of the pocket. I'm not trying to advocate for him to be the answer to the quarterback problems for the Panthers. As far as I'm concerned, they need to draft a quarterback this coming year. Period. I'm not sold. I never was on Bryce. 2 or 3 games where he has a decent game does not sell me for the season. It just doesn't. Okay.
Gotcha.
He doesn't have everything. It has to be the perfect storm to get him in with Bryce.
Yeah.
You need a perfect storm. In other words, he's not going to go out and will and win for you. He's not going to do it. He's not built that way.
No.
Okay. And that's what you need in today's NFL. You need a quarterback that can put the team on his back when they're not doing so well and still pull out a win. And he's just not that guy. And I think what the problem is with Dave Canales is he didn't listen to his first instincts. When he pulled Bryce out last year, I think he was done with him. I think that if you remember some of the quotes, Andy gives us the best chance to win. Well, that's a hell of a statement.
Tell him that all the time. That's a hell of a
It's a hell of a statement coming from Andy Dalton at his point in that career. Okay, so that means he got sold a bill of goods.
Yes.
Okay, and he fell for it.
He proved it again on Saturday because he said that you had to earn the third rep.
Yeah.
Everybody went out but Bryce.
He didn't listen to his instincts, Wiley. He gave in to everybody, including the pundits on TV. Bryce has arrived. Well, not according to Riley. Not according to Riley. He's still developing.
Okay? Yeah. 3 years.
Yeah.
Hey, this guy takes longer to develop than a fucking 1930s Kodak film roll. You know, I'm just saying it's just. So I think that they're not going to replace. I agree with Goat. You don't go out and you take Jack Plummer, who's got 2 years now going into this system, and take a guy out of the UFL and say, well, goodbye, Jack. You're our new backup. This guy has, at least Jack Plummer has seen some preseason snaps, but I agree.
Exactly.
I agree with Howard. He hasn't seen one down with our number ones at all in the preseason.
Correct.
Okay, so we really don't know what he can do. We've seen some flashes. We saw it when he played Buffalo. Okay, but that wasn't enough to sell me. I've seen him in other games. I'm just saying he's a viable backup quarterback in the NFL. Is he going to take Bryce's job? No. But the point is, it'd be stupid for them at this point to bring in a UFL quarterback and say, now go in there, you're our backup, goodbye Plummer, after they invested, this will be their second year, third year, whatever, of this guy, he's got to fulfill his contract. He's got this year, I think, at the end of this year, it fulfills his contract.
Yeah. But Andrew, I got to push back on you just a little bit. When you the guy, you always hear me say the guy. That's just like Shador Sanders. He didn't play. He had 3 reps. He was getting 3 reps at practices, and came out there the other day, straight cold, boom, and did what he's supposed to do. When you're the guy, that's what you do. Once you get your opportunity, you could have been sitting on the bottom side left of the bench, and they say, "Hey, put your helmet on. Let's go."
Yep.
You supposed to do that deal.
And we got a super chat.
But you're missing my point. You're missing my point. Shador, I watched that game. You know, guys, I follow Cleveland. Dylan Gabriel looked great Saturday.
With the pick, the fumble.
Yeah, I mean that pick was that receiver's fault. Why you watch that? They screwed that. They ran two guys in the same receivers in the same area.
Then he shouldn't have
Okay,
thrown it. He
and the
should have threw it
front
away.
receiver, the tight end, pulled his arms back because he thought the ball was going to the wide receiver, and it wasn't.
Again.
It was for the. So if he would have reached out, he would have caught the ball, but he didn't.
Andrew,
So, yeah,
Andrew, if you see that, if as the quarterback, you see that jumbled up situation, why would you throw the ball there?
well, because his tight end was open. He was the front man. He didn't know that. He didn't know that tight end was going to pull his arms back.
Okay, Andrew.
Yeah. So
and he should have saw that cornerback there too, right?
he did. The quarterback was behind the tight end. Okay, the tight end never made a play for the ball. That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
He thought it was going to the wide receiver. You can't put that on the quarterback, not that one.
I wouldn't have thrown. I'd have threw that ball away because it was too congested.
Why would you throw a ball away to an open receiver, Wiley? He had no idea the receiver was going to pull his arms back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, that you threw it to confusion.
I mean, I believe in seeing the play in your head, but when you're throwing the ball, it is not a out of this world projecting to think that the receiver may try to catch it.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
And we got a $5 super chat here. Flame Jesus says, "I'm not a Plummer fan," and I said we need 3 new quarterbacks. We just got one.
Well, I agree with you guys. Listen, Kendall, I don't know about you, but it's a fucking dog and pony show anymore. It's clown time in Carolina. It's like, here we go again.
Oh, okay, Andrew, I'm gonna push back on you. Say the new Bryce comes out there, Mr. Perkins come out there, and he comes in cleanup duty, and he looks like a world beater. And same game, Plummer that been here 2 years looks like he just looked. Who do you think they're gonna let go?
Right now, it really doesn't matter to me who they put in there. The point I'm trying to make is, if they're picking him from, what Goat said, this guy was in the UFL. Wiley, they're all they're doing is filling a spot because Andy's hurt. They got to get through the preseason. Listen, if they didn't do that, Wiley. Wiley, hold on, Wiley. Let me finish.
Where did Jake DeLone come from?
But Wiley, let me finish. If they didn't do that, that means if Plummer got hurt, they'd have to put Bryce in for the rest of the game.
I understand that completely.
And they're not going to do that.
Where did Jake come from?
Jack Plummer?
No, Jake DeLone. Where did he come from? Since we're going to do that, where did Jake come from?
Oh, Jake DeLone, he was a great quarterback.
No,
where did he come from?
He's trying to say he came from the UFL.
I know where he came from.
You ain't going to do that. You ain't going to do that.
Kurt Warner came from there.
He came from here. He came from NFL Europe. NFL Europe was looked at the same way you just made that statement about the UFL.
Oh, God, you're starting to sound like PPP now.
No, what I'm trying to say is this. You look at the player. He played at Virginia, right? He played at Virginia. Wasn't Virginia just as good a team?
And Bryce Young played at Alabama. What's your point?
But what I'm trying to say is, if Plummer comes and stinks it up again, and the new guy comes in and plays better, Plummer's gonna be out of here.
No, he won't.
That's what I'm trying. Okay,
he won't. They've invested too much in him. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. They've invested too much in him.
What did they invest? He's an undrafted guy, and he makes about $1 million a year. What is that?
Well, in the first place, that's what I'm saying. You gotta ask yourself, what are you getting? They're technically probably going to be about the same. They're backup quarterbacks. Okay. Why would you? I just don't think they're going to make that. I think I agree with Kendall. They're putting him in there. They went and signed this guy just to be a filler until Andy gets healthy, and they either get rid of Andy or Plummer.
Okay,
but that's not going to be. That decision won't be made until the Andy Dalton question.
Yeah, the health. Yeah, the health of Andy. I agree with that. All I'm saying is, I think it's important that if the coach is sitting here, we got to have a filler. It could be a filler. It could not. I don't know. I have no idea. All I'm saying is we have to look at each player as being expendable, especially backup that hadn't done anything. And this guy is more athletically gifted than Plummer. And he has an arm just like Plummer's arm. So if he has the same, in college he was what, 69 touchdowns. Hold on, let me look it up again here. And I know it's been a few years since he's been in college, but I'm just saying if we're gonna look at the man, we might well look at the man and be truthful about it. You know.
I'm open to anything at this point.
Me too. I'm trying to win.
I don't care. Yeah, you know, you can find a diamond that Kurt Warner came from.
Exactly.
Like that,
you can find diamond in the rough, and them type things are gonna happen. But do they happen every day?
No.
Is the likelihood of it to happen?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
that's
I
what
ain't
you're saying.
No, I'm not saying it is. I'm just
but
saying.
Well, you ain't saying, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not expecting Bryce, whatever his name, to come in here and be like, "Oh my God," and then they say, "Well, let's sign him to a contract."
Yeah. So his last season, I don't know what it says. I'm looking at his stuff. There we go. So when he played at Virginia, right? They had him at 6'3", 210 pounds. His last numbers at Virginia looked like it was 20. There we go. Boom. Make sure I get this right. Because people be on you if you don't get these numbers right. Here we go. So 2019, he had 3,500 yards, right? Passing. His career total for passing yards is 7,910 yards. And he has a total rushing, he has 4,300 yards rushing. That's not bad.
No, it's respectable numbers for those are very good numbers.
Excuse me,
there's a myriad of quarterbacks in the UFL, and that had those numbers in the smaller schools. Okay,
well, he played at Virginia.
Well, you know what I mean.
Virginia ain't no smart. That's the ACC.
No. What I'm trying to say is that didn't make it to the NFL. There's a whole bunch of them had those kind of numbers. I mean, if you just look at the numbers, look at Tim Tebow. What were his numbers?
It wasn't like this.
Okay.
It wasn't like this.
Okay. So I'm just saying, I don't think you're getting that much more than you got already. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Wiley, if let me tell you something.
Uh-huh.
How many guys you think slip through the cracks that actually get the chance, that actually played in preseason, actually did this, actually did that? How can you slip through the cracks? That's just like Jalen Coker. You cut him and you bring him back or whatever, and it's like, oh man, you got a guy that can play right there. You find a UDFA, or guy do go to Arena League or this and that, and then come back and be like, okay, damn, how did we miss him? Not many, Wiley. Not many. It's too many eyes and this and that. And that.
I agree.
Hey,
so
what's going on, people?
Hey, good morning.
What's going on? Be good. I think with this right here, I think you're kind of trying to reach.
I'm not reaching.
You know what I'm saying, brother?
All I'm saying is this. I'm not saying he's it or that. I'm just saying is if we already seen what we got. Roughly with Plummer. I got it, Andrew. He hadn't played with the first team. But if we both of them are playing in the last preseason game and one guy jumps off the screen and the other guy looks the way he just looked, I think it's not an emotional thing to go, Plummer, have a nice day. Am I saying something crazy? Be good.
Hey, can I just say my quick thing? I'm saying now, this go get Shador. You got to give Cleveland maybe a fourth, possibly fifth. Just do it. You got to have a fallback plan right now. I'm talking about V Canales.
Oh, that
you already
ain't
know
bad.
what.
That ain't bad.
Just go ahead, let him sit for like at least a good month. I'm talking about 4 weeks, so he can learn some parts of the playbook. So if Bryce does fumble, at least we know we got a fallback plan.
I don't think that's gonna happen either. I don't think that's gonna
happen.
happen.
I don't think so, but I think that'd be the best scenario for the Panthers because it give them time. Okay, Bryce ain't it. We give him a shot. Then, depending on how well he does, at least it buy them another year, another two. Because I think they're on the hot seat, especially how they've been looking for these last couple of years. Give them a little bit of time to correct the defense and a couple offensive line calls. It's y'all been saying it for like 2 years. They've been building the wrong way. And since they've been building it the wrong way, they're gonna have to correct a lot of these things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got to ask yourself, be good. Would you rather see the Panthers win 2 games or 6 games?
Right now, be honest, I got to see what type of talent we have on the offensive end. I don't believe the guy that we have is going to be consistent. At least I would know. That's all I'm saying. I'm not even saying we need to win. You know what I'm saying, something crazy, but I feel like if you have Shador, you'll be able to evaluate more of the talent too. You can say, hey, he's a rookie. Let's give him 2 years to help build the team the right way. So even if he doesn't work out, guess what? You built enough where you can go get your guy. If not, you know what I'm saying? We just can't keep building how we're building right now. We just did
Well, that's what I'm saying.
everything wrong.
If you get 2 wins, you're going to get a very high draft pick. If you get 6 wins, I can hear the mantra now on the networks. Bryce is developing. We got one more win now than we did last year.
Oh,
Exactly.
I mean, it's going to be excuses, but that's how I'm looking at it, y'all.
It's so minuscule. It's so minuscule, Andrew. You're exactly right. It's so minuscule. It don't make no sense. Any little thing, you know what I'm saying? Oh, well, he finished the game. Oh, he's tough as nails because he didn't get
Or
hurt.
remember the Green Bay game.
Well, anything.
That's
Anything
horrible.
that they can cling on to.
The Green Bay game is killing me.
I mean, but really, go.
I'm sick and
Your
tired.
guy, was it 2 days ago? He broke it down because I wasn't even thinking about the situation when he said our offensive line and stuff like that. We just one or two players going down where it's like we're basically the bottom tier team. That's why I'm saying I'm giving them a shot to actually build this to show build some depth. Because I'm like right now we basically Charlotte Hornets right now. You know what I'm talking about? At one point they had a world beaters, but when it came to rotation, they wasn't up.
We'll be good. Even tripping on that, you know what I'm saying? Hopping on what Nick said about that. You can't build depth. You can't build this and that. You can't build a defense because you're pigeonholed by that one position right now. You're still evaluating.
But that's why I say I think
you go with Ronnie's logic, you see what I'm saying? Then you're gonna give him another year. I mean, come on, man. What are we
that's
doing?
why I say it. That's why I say go. If they was to trade for Shador, give up that fourth, maybe you know what I'm saying. Maybe add an extra six round pick. If you got him, that's a decent fallback plan. That's all I'm saying. They buy them another year. That's all I'm saying.
Be good. So now we'll be 7 draft picks in that we gave up, possibly 7 starters to try to correct the Bryce Young problem. Come on, man. We got
Wiley, it doesn't matter. It's no quick play in this. We're gonna basically, like I said,
I understand.
no matter what you do in this situation.
Okay.
Because I'm saying the team is messed up because of the quarterback. All I'm saying is it gives them a chance to correct somewhat of the mistakes of the previous of the owner to help build. That's all I'm saying.
Well, if we're gonna do that, be good. Check it out. Then we take the bigger Bryce and we let him play. Reason why I say it because his numbers just as good as Shador's numbers in college. He played in
college, and what you call it doesn't mean anything.
And guess what? And guess I understand, and neither one of them got no experience. Well, one guy got some UFL experience, and Shador has a preseason game. Come on, man.
Well, Wiley, in that preseason game when he didn't get any reps, like I say, I like to say when it comes to sports, some people just when the lights is at the brightest, they just know how to play. He's one of those guys that just knows how to play.
I don't disagree with what you're saying, and I don't disagree with what you're saying. So that's the reason why, like, all I'm saying is this: try to be.
I mean, while I'm being realistic, because if they don't have a fallback plan, if he fails, I'm talking about if Bryce fails, Canals more likely is going to be gone. At least that's what I'm saying. He's giving himself a fallback plan.
But
if it doesn't work,
but what are you needing to evaluate on offense? I think we know who is who on offense. On offense. Now, whether Bryce does good or not, I think we kind of know what receivers we have. If we had a good quarterback, I think we know how.
Well, I have to see the production on the field. If you don't have that production, we can always say we can think they got the potential, but until we see their production, we don't know. Ultimately,
Okay.
we can
All
say
right.
they could make plays at the quarterback and get on the ball, but if we don't have a quarterback that actually give them, had them in good position to make plays, we can't just keep saying here, say, oh, he's going to be great. We
Mm-hmm.
just don't have that guy this to deliver on the ball. And I'm not even saying Shador be a superstar. I just say he'll buy you another 2 or 3 years of this being average to really build the team up the right way. That's all I'm saying. I'm not even saying he's going to be a superstar. I'm just saying this in general. If you had to
Okay.
go that route, he's a cheaper
Okay.
option. You can let Bryce
And
go or trade him for, like, let's say, a
what?
sixth pick or something, and
Okay.
really try to build a team.
If we're gonna do that, then what I'm trying to say is, if we're gonna do that, then why don't we just go with the new Bryce guy? Him and Shador the same guy. Actually, he's more athletic than Shador. He had a better college numbers than Shador.
Well, while his numbers and stuff ain't the overall story. Like I said, the man right there and there didn't have any reps and he produced.
Again, what
I
did
mean, like,
okay, what did Shador? I'm trying to get what did have Shador done to show factually, not emotion, that he's better than that guy?
okay, well, out of one game, because I'm not even really recognized for that guy. Are you trying to simply say a guy that was in the UFL over a guy that's drafted who could possibly show you some
Both of
type of
both
potential is
both of them
better
got
than him?
drafted. Both of them got drafted. One was on the Rams team for a couple years.
Wiley, one was literally not even in the NFL. One is.
One just got drafted. I understand all this Shador stuff. I got it, man.
I mean, it's
I'm
not
not
even about that. Well, I'm just saying, I would rather take a chance with the rookie compared to a guy that's being in the UFL. I mean, it's that simple.
okay. Okay. Maybe it's just me. I'm not that
And like I said, I'm not
Shador's
even saying
fine,
he'll
but
be a superstar. I just said this building the team the right way. If you win the
okay.
5, 6 games with
I
him, I mean, I'm talking
I
about Shador
I
compared to a
I
dude that just may be god awful.
I will
I'd
agree
rather
with
take the risk on a younger player. That's just me.
I will agree with Andrew in this sense. I would say put the new guy in if it come down to it. And if we're bad, cool. We can get a new quarterback in the first round. We're in the top 2 or 3 guys picking. If you go with Shador, like you said, now we're just hovering over in bullshit, and we're just hovering
Well,
along.
Wiley, it's just the point of it is I don't trust they thing. Like even if they are in the top 5, I don't trust they stuff right now.
Evaluation.
At least
Okay.
at least when giving them a chance to build the right way, give them, you know what I'm saying, to fill holes and stuff when it comes
Okay.
down to it. That's
Okay.
how I'm looking at it. I mean, okay, I mean, you may see it differently, but when it comes down to the defense, like you always say, they've been neglected.
Mm.
Even if we do, I mean, do you trust them as a top 5 to go pick that quarterback? Because, I mean, even though I know they say it's a good quarterback class, I can't sit there and say I see superstar ability yet.
We just want good quarterback play. I'm saying don't flush your draft picks just trying to get Shador off somebody's bench, uh, because we've been doing that. And if it don't work out with this with the current group, then you just draft your quarterback in the first round and go on about your business. Because you're gonna need, okay, if we talk about depth, right? If we had those 5 quality positions that Chicago have now on our team would look far different. Far different. I mean, come on, man. Be
I
good.
mean, Wiley, nobody's debating that. I'm just simply saying, giving up a
So
fourth, maybe a sixth, there ain't no
that's
problem.
fourth round picks or starters still. Yeah,
Riley, I don't trust them. Be honest, after the third round, to be honest with you. You know, I mean, you saying that, but you're not saying much or nothing after that.
Okay, be good. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
I
All right.
mean,
Good. Good.
name the fourth round pick that actually was good. The only one I can remember was the white beater.
Mm. Okay. Let me read this super chat we got from. Let me go right here. Flame for Jesus says Big Bryce was an MVP in the UFL. I think Andy needs to go need to go this year. He's a shell of himself. True. That is very true. He was the MVP of that league, and I know that's a smaller league. I got it. But the funny part about that is that's where, uh, say we go NFL Europe. That's where the what was the guy that played at the Rams? Kurt. I remember his last name right now.
Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner. He
Yeah.
played here. Who else played here? DeLone played here. Who else played here? The quarterback that played at Philly a while back. One of those shorter guys, number 9, I think his number was. Then they had like 5 or 6 guys came from NFL Europe that actually started and played a long time. A couple of them are Hall of Famers. All I'm saying is you don't know if you're given the right situation, anyone can flourish. So if you
Hold on,
give
Wiley. Listen,
yeah, go ahead.
Daniel, what you call it, wherever your name is in the chat. I said for the Panthers, bro. After the 4th round. We ain't talking about this in general, bro. Keep up.
No. Yeah, I got you, Daniel. Somebody Dak Scott was a 4th round pick. True statement. Russell Wilson was what, a 3rd? I think it was.
Yeah, but Russell Wilson, when it came down to it, that whole NC State thing, he should have been a 1st round pick. This overall, watch him play.
Yeah,
they held that height against him.
I think Dak Prescott was a 4th round pick.
Yeah, he was a 4th round.
Yeah, no, we was talking about the Panthers. I said the Panthers. Who had they drafted?
Yeah, you're right. For the Panthers, I can't think of it.
I'm not saying other, 4th or 5th round picks are not good. I just said simply as a Panthers organization, who can we name that we really found?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone.
No, I can't either.
Like I said, I think the last one we technically found was the guy, the wife beater. You know what I'm talking about? That went MMA. Yeah, I think he was like 4th or 5th round, but you see, it didn't even last long technically. How long did we have him? 4 years?
Yeah, but he was a monster. He was a monster.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're not playing well. That's the whole thing of the game.
Mm-hmm.
He had the potential to be good, but it don't matter because he did real his whole career.
Hey, JP,
you got to admit that's a bust.
JP said Wiley Jackson Canales commit career suicide with the new big Bryce. Hey man, it is what it is. And then
I just think Canales got to find a.
I think he made the right choice, and then he went back on it, and I think it's gonna cost him.
It's gonna be this.
But I mean, Andrew, I'm just saying, like, if he did get Shador, it just gives him maybe another year and a half. You know what I'm saying? Time.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree.
Please explain to me.
I hope they keep him. I just don't.
Wiley, I done said it 3 times. If you don't understand what I'm saying, I mean, that's on you. I mean, I literally said Shador would give you a better chance when it comes down to it.
But
if you believe in a guy that's been in the UFL, even though he have NFL experience is better than him, that's on you. I don't believe it.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is this. Why Shador versus any other backup on any other team? That's what I'm trying to say. Shador hasn't.
I mean, who as a backup would you rather have?
That's
what I'm saying. You got to really think about it. I just literally gave one. He's a rookie and he's young.
The backup from Philly. They drafted him last year. McKee, I think his name is.
You said who?
McKee, I think his name is. Hold on a second.
I don't even know who that is. While I'll be real with you.
There was the quarterback that Philly that Q wanted last year. Let me go to the roster real quick. What we got here? QB. We got Tanner McKee. Tanner McKee. Why wouldn't we go with Tanner McKee then? Give Philly a draft pick. You see what I'm saying?
You said who?
Tanner McKee.
What school did he even play for?
He played for Stanford. But that guy last year, Q was talking about he was looking good. He was looking good. He been looking good in the preseason. His actual preseason stats are better.
Okay, well, one's got a higher pick. The other one, more or less, maybe a what they call it? Like I said, with Shador, giving up a 4th, maybe a 6th, something like that. Ain't gonna be too much of a problem. That's how I'm looking at the situation.
But that's what we're doing, Wiley. Are we getting? That's what we're doing.
No, what I'm trying to say is this, and this is the piece I was trying to say would be good. I understand the fascination of Shador, but pick a.
It's no fascination. I just said everybody. What to call it? That's all I simply said.
I agree with Be Good. It's not a fascination because, I mean, I know, and we know he's not a 5th round pick. You know what I'm saying? Let's put that card on the table.
Hey, Goat, I watched him in that first preseason game. It's no fascination. That kid can freaking throw the ball.
He can play, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he can play.
Yeah, he
You
can.
watch if you
That's
watch
what I'm saying. That's
Jackson
what I'm
State.
saying. Go.
Yeah,
I don't
if
understand like why
he
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 wouldn't be like my fault. Good.
he he had offers across the country. He went to play with his dad at Jackson State. He could have went to any Power
I
5
mean,
school he wanted to. Took his
yeah.
pick.
And his pocket presence in that game was unbelievable, man.
And it's
He's
off the charts,
And
Andrew. He really
you know,
understands the
yeah,
game.
he's a
and,
talent. Be good. Yeah.
and now
I mean, I,
Bucky, they brother, he's the recorder of everything, and they recorded everything. And they record one
Yeah.
time. Why sold me on Shador was one practice they was at, and he was in the huddle. And the way he said, get him out of here, get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Give me some, you know what I'm saying? If that ain't command of your offense, I don't know what else is. They ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? They ain't
Yeah.
nothing else.
I got you,
When
man.
leadership, you know what I'm saying? It don't even,
and
you know.
goat. I'm not even saying he'll be a superstar. I'm just saying this year, Canales kind of actually really built his team the right way. That's all I'm simply saying. I'm not even, you know what I'm saying he's
I
gonna be a
think
superstar. I'm just saying
I
this.
don't.
Okay, this gives you the chance to really build the team the right way. The defense, get your linebacker,
Yeah,
get some key
Hmm.
pieces. He could just be that guy. I was like, okay, now it's time to move on. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? When it
but
comes down to it.
yeah, but be good. Here's the problem. You just gave a six and a fourth and a six up. You can't build your team when you keep giving away draft picks.
While I'm trusting with the first three picks over the last 4 to 7 picks. I
Okay.
already just said to you when it comes
Okay.
to
All
Carolina, they
right.
don't draft well after the third round.
Okay. We're gonna find out
History's
this
with me on
offseason.
this while,
Hey,
while when it comes
I
down to it.
agree. I agree. But we also are saying if we look at this year's draft and history changes, then what? We ain't got through the year yet.
Well, this will be an odd year because
Who's
this
got
is a
a
whole lot
brighter
of defensive players
Go,
this year
go ahead,
when
Andrew.
it came
Wiley?
down to it.
Uh huh.
Who's got a brighter NFL future, Wiley? Shador Sanders or Bryce Young?
I think Shador.
Well, you just
So
answered the
it,
question then.
then you just answer your question.
yeah.
I
You
got
So
just
it's
you.
not
answer
even
the
no
question.
debate here then.
Yeah, but here's the what I'm trying to say is I'm giving up draft picks, and
You you're
just
already in the hole, Wiley. I mean, you're already done.
y'all want to keep
I
me
don't
in the
think he's
hole,
You're
man.
keeping up with
already
that point
done.
right then and there.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
Y'all
you're
You're
keep
giving
me
them
in
a
already
the
chance
done,
to
hole,
build.
Wiley.
man.
You're already done. Because I'm gonna tell you what's gonna end up happening. They're gonna end up having to do that again if they say, okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. Is Derek Brown getting another contract with the Carolina Panthers?
Probably
He'd
not.
be
We ain't gonna have
crazy to
nobody.
take.
We ain't
Okay,
gonna have
is
He'd be
nobody.
JC
crazy to
Horn
take.
is JC Horn getting another contract with the Carolina Panthers?
Go, you're breaking up.
Is JC Horn getting another contract with the Carolina
Probably
Panthers?
not. Probably not.
Oh, okay. You're talking about players that should be 10-year guys with this organization.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
But guess what? It ain't gonna happen because you're gonna have to get rid of them
yeah,
because you're gonna have to go. We're gonna be in a rebuild, or you're gonna have a new coach and a new staff in
yeah,
here
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
"Well, these aren't my guys. This is the
And
way I want to build this." You
and
already know that Everett ain't gonna be here, so you're gonna rebuild the defense. You
yeah,
already know that anyway.
yeah, yeah.
So
That is
this is a
true.
shit show, man. This is a shit show.
Mm.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Go. Yeah, I'm saying if Canales don't have a backup plan, he's probably gonna get canned more likely, or he's gonna. You know what I'm saying? If I'm him, I'm trying to have a good fallback plan. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not even simply saying Shador gonna be a superstar. I just tell somebody he just hold the reins till we find something better.
Hmm.
Wow, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm simply saying.
All
Like
right.
like I said, I don't understand whereas some people in that chat sit there and say, "Oh, late draft picks actually build teams." I know that. I just simply said Carolina Panthers. No draft
Okay.
after like the third round. Well,
Be good.
let me
Be
clarify
good.
that again. The
Be
third round, I don't draft with.
be good. Now, if this year happens and your statement is inaccurate, you're gonna go. You're gonna be
Wiley,
saying
we know
pretend.
this year is a different year. This is an outlier. There's a whole bunch of good defensive players this year.
Okay.
That'd be the only outlier when it comes down to it.
What?
We're not
Okay. So
more likely.
what if?
While
What if?
I'm simply saying, are we going to be like the Rams? Do you expect the Carolina Panthers to draft like the Rams?
Yeah. In the future, yeah. I expect it. I don't mean it's
I
gonna
guarantee
happen.
you, if you put $1,000 down, you will lose that right now. If you think we can draft like a Rams.
Hey, I expect it. I expect it. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. I expect it though.
Go. Let
And
me ask you. What team can draft better than the Rams? Maybe Philly. I give Philly that out of the
No,
Rams. Because you remember when they
no.
lost they the Hall of
I
Fame, they
I can tell you
replaced
one
them
team.
that
I
year.
see. I see.
Kansas City.
Philly, like you said, Detroit.
I said Philly.
Um,
Kansas City.
no. Kansas
Come
City
on.
ain't been drafted. Kansas
Yeah,
City
they
ain't
have.
been drafted. Kansas
Hold
City
on.
ain't been drafted like that.
Whoa. Their safety they traded that was became a Pro Bowler. They drafted in the fourth round. The cornerback that they traded that was a Pro Bowler. They drafted in the fourth round. How the hell
Well,
that's
well,
not great?
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, though, Wiley.
Oh, third round. My bad. Third round. Go ahead.
Look, and I mean, you got Andrew be good, y'all here. When you have a talent at quarterback like Patrick Mahomes, right?
Yeah.
You don't
Sorry, yeah.
have to go and reach and dig and
But
everything else to go
I
get all these
just.
pieces from everywhere. Then you got another Hall of Fame coach like Andy Reid, and then
Mhm.
whatever else he put, Spagnola and them
Mhm.
guys right there, right?
Mhm.
The players play differently for these guys. Then when
Mhm.
players get there and they
Mhm.
see these championship rings and these Super Bowls and stuff like that, and they're actually playing for something in
Yep.
December
Mhm.
and January, you
But you.
get more out of those guys,
But
Wiley.
you, but I just said a third round and a fourth round pick became all pro at
But that's what I'm
safety and cornerback.
that's what I'm saying. You
Oh,
get more
okay.
out of those guys. Like, okay, so if
They
we're
didn't draft
ahead,
them. Come
what
on,
I'm
man.
saying,
Okay.
Wiley, you take
Mm,
that same guy and then you're ahead on the scoreboard. You're
mhm.
ahead on the scoreboard. This
Mhm.
guy can play with a little more looseness. Okay, that same safety can play with a little bit more looseness.
Mhm.
Okay, I was looking at
Okay.
something
Well,
the other
I
night.
got a perfect example. Go. I got a perfect example
Mhm.
right here. Even though he was a
Hit to
first round pick, but he never lived up to reputation. The guy that we had picked up last year from who was supposed to replace Brian Burns, playing with Lamar, especially when them leaving. He had what 10 sacks
DJ
the following year,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
Johnson.
You talking about Houston, right? Houston.
No, I'm talking. What was the guy name? He's from like South Carolina, North Carolina.
Oh,
You
you
know, I
talking
enjoy
Clowney?
him.
You talking about Clowney?
Clowney. Clowney.
Clowney.
Okay.
When he was with Lamar,
Oh,
he
yeah.
had didn't he have his like season high and stuff and sacks and stuff, if I'm
Houston
not
did it.
mistaken.
Nine
Houston
sacks,
did the
nine
same
Yeah,
thing.
sacks.
yeah, he
Houston
had
did the same
nine
thing.
and a half, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, nine and a
But
half.
anyways, he was there. He was one of them guys a lot of people was looking for.
Mhm.
Lamar, since he's so great and stuff, and especially when them winning and stuff, he gave him more opportunity to get those. That's how it works. While when it comes down to it, you have a great quarterback, he has the deficiencies of certain things, and like he said, go say defensive end stuff allows you to play a little bit more free. Not saying he's
Okay.
not good, but when you
Okay.
got a great quarterback,
Okay.
that's is the reason why everybody at New England when Tom Brady was there, everybody seemed like they worked. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Okay.
yeah, and
I
be good.
understand.
Another thing, when you play with Lamar, you're not on the field all the time as a defensively. He's more rested because
Mhm.
Lamar
Yeah,
controls the ball. They move the ball. The
Mhm.
defense isn't out there all the time,
yeah,
and
Mhm.
yeah.
that's why
I
Clowney
mean,
hit better with
Yeah.
the
Well.
Ravens.
that's why I say it's always variables, Andrew. That's what I'm saying. It's variables that people
Okay.
miss.
Okay. I'm gonna debunk both y'all's variables. See, I think I wasn't thinking like that. So the year that those guys were there, Kansas City. Remember the year they had all those drops? Kansas City on time possession was very low. They didn't have very good time possession because they had led the league in drops, and those guys were still all pro and Pro Bowler, but they want to feel more. Kansas City in time possession, they were like middle of the pack. So I just debunked what both of y'all said. I understand from a Lamar perspective, when you're having the ball, your defense on the field, shorter period of time, if your defense is put in a better position because you put the offense, you drove down the field and now they're in a longer, they're in a 90, they got to go 91 yards, they got to go 70 yards. You put the defense in a better situation. I understand all that stuff.
But
All I'm
Wiley, when it comes to
But I
Kansas City,
I bet
they
you.
haven't had the weapons compared to like what they had before
Yeah.
when Mahomes
No,
first got
they
there. That's the
not when they
difference where
won
you
that
miss.
first. Not when they won that first Super Bowl. But I bet you, Wiley, if you go back, see, because you're only looking at one aspect of that year. If you go back, I bet you, just like how everybody played Kansas City tough this year right here, they've been playing them tough for
Yep.
the last probably 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
One, because okay, you the champ. When the champ come to town, guess what you getting ready to give him a
Oh, you
them
gonna step it up.
haymakers.
You
You
gonna
get ready to
step it
step it up. Okay.
Mhm.
And number two, just like you said, that year they had a bunch of young receivers. And then they had a bunch of young motherfuckers in the secondary. But guess
Mhm.
what? Everybody stepped the fuck up because of championship
I
DNA
mean,
on
I
the
mean,
team.
go. This was the weakest Kansas City team we can say in a good while, and they still went to the Super Bowl. Think
Yeah,
about
because
what I
I
just
guarantee
said.
because guess
Yeah.
what? Every time in the fourth quarter, in them games,
Yeah.
guess who it was? It was Patrick
Yeah.
Mahomes time. It was
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Patrick
mean,
Mahomes
what was
time.
their record before they started losing? When they like 15-1 or something like that? I mean,
Yeah.
12-1
Yeah.
or something
Yeah.
before they lost.
Yeah.
Think about that. And he's having in these last 2 years, he's done had 2 down years. Get what I'm saying? Two
And
down
Travis
years.
Kelce's not playing the same brand of football that he
Yeah.
normally did last year. He didn't have quite the year that he's had in the past. So
Oh, well.
they still managed to get to the Super Bowl.
Hey, y'all both right on that piece. I'm not doubting that piece there. I'm just saying, yeah, I don't know if I want to flush any more draft picks down the drain.
We're ganging up
I
on
mean,
you.
I hear you, but it's just my thing is
It's all good,
the
Anthony.
coach they need a fallback plan. That's all I'm
You should
saying. If they don't
actually.
have a fallback plan, they fired.
Yeah. I don't disagree with that. I'm just
So
saying,
that's what I'm saying. They got to do something.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean
Oh,
you can go to the draft and get a guy, but you're gonna miss a defensive piece. That's all. I mean that's what
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what it's gonna amount to. I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah,
and
and that's what
that's
I'm
gonna
saying.
happen
Go
regardless.
simply. If you did that, you can really just start one way, just building that defense the right way. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's all I'm
yeah.
saying. Give them
And
two
this
or
was the
three
year
years.
this was the year it was supposed to happen. It was supposed to happen this year. Your
Mm,
quarterback going into his second year was supposed to be solidified. You know what I'm saying? You were supposed to draft damn near all defense this year right here. Not going there and get him yet another receiver, another offensive piece. Y'all should have anybody with any eye should have seen how lopsided this team was being built and being like, oh, wait a minute. We got too much on the offense and we still grabbing stuff for the offense.
Goat, you
Then
called it 2 years ago, Goat. I keep telling you. You said what was going to happen 2 years ago. When you saw this quarterback, you said, we're going to go out and get all these weapons and think it's going to make them right.
no.
And in the
I
meantime,
mean, go. They say
the rest of our
we
team
down
is
to Tua
He was
situation now.
lacking.
Can I say that it's the Tua situation now? They just trying to. They did everything they could just to prove Tua was the guy.
yeah.
No, they
And right
already did
now,
that. Don't
it's
be good. They already did that.
yeah. I
When
know they got rid of
when they
that one of
stacked
the
for
best
tour,
statistical. Yeah.
yeah, when they stacked for tour, he won 13 games. But see, they still had some defense. They still had defense.
Yeah. I mean, think about what they did. They let go of Nick Fangio, the coach that basically, everybody said that was the heart and soul of their defense. You know what I'm saying? When it comes, I think that's his name, right? Fangio.
Big
I
Fangio,
know
yeah,
that's
big
his name.
Fangio, big
Yeah, yeah.
Fangio. But
With the
see,
Philly, I'm assuming.
you still had
Yeah,
Bradley. See, you had Bradley Chubb on that team. You had Christian Wilkinson. You
yeah,
had number 5, Jalen Ramsey. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? You had pieces on
Hmm.
them teams.
Uh-huh. And they coach, like I said, you got the job just
But
like Bryce did. He said, I'm gonna do
yeah,
everything to make make Tua look better. He even said, look, Tua, you
yeah.
see these good plays, that's what we're just gonna run for you. Not trying to make you better, just the good plays. And then when teams finally catch up, cover two, you know what? Bump him off their routes. He was never the same when it came down
Never.
to it. Even though they win, they beat, like I said, they beat the sorry teams. I believe Bryce will beat the sorry teams. You know what I'm saying? Probably
He going,
show
yeah,
out
yeah,
in
yeah.
the
Yeah,
time
he gonna do that.
to it.
Yeah, he gonna do
But
that.
when we play
He
them good
already did it.
teams, like what we just seen, that it's gonna be a shell
Yeah,
of itself. That's why I said
yeah.
Tua. I think they said at one point he was throwing for like 200 and something 70 yards. I'm talking about when he played, 500 or below teams. But when he played them
Uh-huh.
other teams, his passing yards dropped like 100 yards per game. I'm like, that's
Man,
crazy.
they showed that thing when Miami went to Kansas City in that cold ass weather. And those cornerbacks was coming up there and jamming them receivers. You see that embarrassment up there. You remember that? About two
I
years ago, you
remember
remember that
I
because
game?
it's
remember.
That
I
playoff
remember.
game?
yeah, I can remember
Okay.
because
Okay. That's all it
that was supposed to be the game that they
well
were
so
supposed to beat
hey,
Kansas City. Everybody thought Kansas City was gonna lose the game.
I was looking at an all 22 breakdown last night, and this guy was showing where he says, y'all talk about Evero. He said, but we had the corner playing about 5 yards off. He said, so they're giving up 7 yards of play every time they do that.
mm-hmm.
Then he was up on him, and guess what? He got burned over the top.
Yep,
by
touchdown.
what's the name? D'Amico, not D'Amico, the wide receiver. CJ Burnham over the top with the wide receiver.
Are you
Mm-hmm.
talking about Water, or are you talking about my man from
Probably Waddle. Well, he's from
No,
Texas.
you talking about the other one goat, the other one.
Collins.
No,
I think
no, you talking about
I think
Miami.
I think
Tyreek
it was
Hill. Tyreek Hill.
no. It was Nico Collins. Nico Collins. I'm talking about the
Nico Collins. You
game.
talking about the Texans game?
I thought you was
I'm
talking
talking
about
about the
Miami.
Texans
My
game.
fault.
Yeah, but he can't win for losing. He ain't got no talent.
Yeah, I mean, I seen it go. Like I said, if JC goes down, which is highly probable, they messed up. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I mean, you already said like when they said the linebacker crews, they're not.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
and,
They're not up to par.
and how
Defensive
they can
line,
win
still
because
look like they kind of get
what
pushed around. That's why I say, hey, you got to build this
all summer
team, but
long
you got
though,
to
D
build it the
hood.
right way.
What was Aubrey talking about? Mike Jackson. See, he was like, we was like, are y'all really serious? Is that what
man,
we doing?
hey, go. You
Is
stop
that
that,
what we
man.
doing?
Hey, Mike
Huh?
Jackson ain't trash. He's an average cornerback.
He's
I mean, I think he's just
yeah,
a dime, a dime. Like he's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying?
He,
That
he's
third,
average.
that third.
No, he's okay at being a number two, but that means your safety got to be amazing. We don't have that shit. You know what I'm saying? Your
and
free
then but
safety.
see,
We don't
when
have
you
that.
put that Panther uniform on though, you become somebody else. You become
Yeah.
great.
I mean,
That's what
I
I'm
think he's
saying.
like a third. I think he's a third. I mean, I know people be talking about the tackles and stuff. I'm like, yeah, because they targeting him. You know what I'm saying? He's being targeted when it comes down to it. But that's my
Yeah.
opinion on the situation.
Well, the pro. So remember we looked at his stats. He was what 111 out of 216 cornerbacks. He's better than average. When we looked at all his
Okay.
numbers,
Okay.
advanced numbers.
I got you. I got you. You believe it. I mean, even
No,
if they say that, I don't believe it
Yeah,
when it
but
comes down to it, watching them
one thing
play.
though, Wiley, I just told you it's Evero's team. They not everybody always say, why is he playing them guys so far off and this and that? And then
Because
plus
he don't want
you
to get
got
beat.
yeah, and you got Randall. Basically, what he was doing, he took the lesser of two evils, and he said, "Look here, man,
yeah.
y'all, before we get beat over the top of Scorch, you know what I'm saying, for 30-yard
Hmm.
bombs all the damn time, you know what I'm saying, I'll take the 5, 6, 7 yard average, you know what I'm saying, they getting put on. But
Yep.
I'm getting ran on like a motherfucker, and so they're not throwing on me like that because they can run freely.
Yeah.
I mean, go. I mean, it was nothing he could do because I know people say, "Well, you got to take away one." I like, bro. Even if they tried, they couldn't take it. They couldn't take it
Yeah,
away. He could have
take
stacked the
away
box.
shit.
They still going round free.
Yeah,
Then if you stack the
he
box,
ain't
like
no
they said, you
talent.
get beat deep. You get beat deep. I mean, it's like he was in a lose lose situation. I hear when people are talking about Everett, I'm like, okay, once he get going, then you'll see how the defense still horrible. I like to you actually, like I said, start spending draft picks and stuff on those
Man,
positions.
there's a podcast
Nobody
called
wants
the
to come
Everett
here, coach for that.
Hey, we
Shit.
got another
Emerald didn't want to coach. He tried to leave.
yeah.
yeah, he
He
tried to
was
leave. We
forced
got
to
another
stay here.
we
The
got
other
another
week,
$5
man,
super chat.
those guys talk so much shit about that dude. It was bad.
Yeah. Hey, go. We got another $5 super chat. Flame for Jesus said, I've been saying we don't have talent on defense. That is Everall's fault, according to these fans.
Yeah,
to me, it's Dan Morgan's fault. And the problem, see, this is what really makes me angry. We don't think about when he came, and we said before he came how the defense lacked talent when we had. Remember we had the when we had Wilkes, right? Remember we talked about
hmm
that year how the defense had holes. We got less talented with Evero. We lost talent between Wilkes and Evero, but we have been
Well,
losing
I think
talent.
you need to say we lost everything, not we lost talent. We lost everything on defense. You might as
Yeah,
well
well,
say
I'm talking about the first year. It was we lost some talent, right? Last year we lost everything. Now we're starting to build something back, but come on, man. This I don't. I'm not trying to defend the man. I'm just saying we got to be realistic in our take sometimes.
I mean,
But we,
he's the scapegoat. I mean, I just like I said, I believe he's the scapegoat. I just believe Canales gonna have to come up with something. Like I say, I'm tired of, and anybody who plays sports knows this. It's a difference between being a practice warrior and a game time player.
Oh, you mean what the coach was saying? y'all in practicing great when y'all ain't showing up in the game.
Go, because you say you played college and stuff. You know, it's a difference. Some people like, when I remember when I used to practice, I didn't try too hard. You know, just trying to learn the concepts. Certain people just try harder than others. But when it's game time, it's a whole nother level. I think that's what the practice do. They try to find those good things in practice. Oh yeah, we beating these things, but look, like when they're doing the joint practices, they're just probably working on other key factors. But we thinking we killing them just because they're doing something different they wouldn't normally do in the game. And when the game time shows, we always be getting beat like 41 to what, like 7 or something, or 30. You
Mm-hmm.
know, so I forgot what the record was.
But our excuse be good is, hey, look at it like this. We just trying to practice and go through the concepts.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, Wiley. It's like first year of Frank Wright. They said that we. I think everybody here would say, hey, this don't look right. Second year, all right, look, this still don't look right. Right now, this don't look right. No depth
hmm
or anything like that. And like I said, when old buddy Nick, when he broke that down, like we are just a couple of like offensive players or certain key players going down to being basically this bottom of the league. We had no
Yeah,
depth.
yeah.
I even forgot about that whole situation. When he brought that up, I'm like, so we're basically hoping for our main line, the offensive line to stay healthy. You know what I'm saying?
They
That's a
they
big
say
risk.
they say we have quality depth at offensive line because some of the guys that are on our backup, right? Backups had time to start last year, right?
I mean, while it's starter and producing are two different things. Anybody can be a starter,
Well,
but that doesn't
Brady
mean that basically produce.
Brady was not a bad offensive lineman,
I
but he
mean,
was starting.
while it literally this show wasn't some guys missing. I'm talking about from the first stream the other day,
Yes, yes,
and it
and
showed why.
yeah,
That's all I'm saying. Why
but
when it comes
hold
down
on,
to it.
hold on. I agree with that. But here's the thing, be good, and that's why I was trying to tell who was at Ronnie the other day, right? When you know this, when you're playing beside each other, right? And I trust you completely. Say Hunt and Lewis, and I'm Icky and I'm Taylor, right? I don't worry about you. I'm getting beat on the inside, so I can set more to the outside, right? I got slow feet, so I have to set more to the outside because I got slow feet. But you allow me to do that because you're a beast, right? So it can make up for some of my shortfalls. But when you give me a guy that is a good offensive lineman, not a better offensive lineman, then I have to play more to the inside. Therefore, I'm giving up the outside, and my feet are not that fast. So I'm going to find myself in a no-win situation, especially with Bryce. And if Bryce doesn't understand how those linemen work, and he don't get no time to play with those linemen, if those other two are not there, we screwed.
Okay, but that still falls back to my thing. If one of them gets hurt or something like that happens, which is very likely when it
Mm-hmm.
comes down to it. Either
Mm-hmm.
way, like you said, we did like you just said, what I just said, we're screwed when it comes down to it. Because he's just gonna run out the pocket like he always does. That's what he used to doing, and I think we still gonna have to replace him opening or find his replacement
Yeah, yeah,
probably in
well, we
next
got,
draft.
we
Because
got to.
I think he's been great since he been here. You just gonna have to find that replacement,
Yeah,
especially
he's been.
because that was him that got put on his ass like that, right?
Yeah, but people see that. I hate that play for this reason. If you
I mean, while
actually,
I'm just saying this in general, we've been saying this. We paying him this much money. I'm not saying he's not a bad player at all. I think
no,
he's
no,
very good,
no,
but
no.
you're gonna have to find a replacement.
No, I got that piece. I'm talking about they keep saying he got put on his ass, but what they don't say, and I think I need to break that 32 down and pause it so you can see how he got put on his butt. Because he was, remember, I told you he was setting to the inside, right? New guy beside him.
While I understand about the whole thing that happened, I'm just saying stuff like that is gonna happen when it comes down to it. I'm not
But you
saying he
just,
can't block. I'm
how
just
did,
saying
but
simply when it
no,
comes down to it, the line, if it
why was
fades
he
and
on,
stuff like that. Now I
why
think
was,
he's getting up age. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's
but
bad.
why
I just
was it,
said that
no, but
simply he
why was
just
he on his
got put on
ass?
his ass. That's gonna happen to you as a
No,
offensive lineman. I'm
no,
not
you got to
knocking.
get, no, it ain't that. Why he got put on his ass, I believe, was this. He was setting to the inside. Bryce should have stayed his ass in the pocket. When he felt Bryce, he felt the Outside
Well, I'm
linebacker.
not gonna. I mean, it was Bryce's fault that he ran out. But hey, if a man's handling you like that and put you on your ass, he put you on your ass. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not gonna make excuses for that when
Ain't
it
no
comes
excuse.
down
Be
to it.
good. Be good. And ain't
I
no
mean,
excuse.
while I get what you're saying, he shouldn't have ran out. I said that, but if you get put on your ass, you get put on your ass. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna happen to everybody on the line.
Okay.
I'm just simply saying on that play, he got put
Okay.
on his ass. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there. I mean, I don't know anybody who played. Be like, well, it's your fault since I went out. I got put on my ass. No, I'm like, bro, you
No,
just got
no, no, not that. He was on a two choice. Grab the guy. Try to get back. Well,
okay. Grab him, cause I'm not getting put on my ass.
okay, gotcha. Okay, I okay. I guess.
I mean, wow, it was basically, well, it was a sack either way. I'm just saying, simply saying, he got beat that way. It happened.
Yeah, yeah, I, yeah. I just find that it's an easy take to say he got put on his ass. He's sorry.
I mean,
You
it
know.
is. Well,
Well,
if you basically got put on your ass, you got put on your ass, and ain't no
yeah,
nuance to it.
he got put on his ass because that particular play, they were coming. You had three down linemen, and I want to say Anderson was set and in a damn near wide nine. You know what I'm saying? Because he was the one that came from the
Yeah,
other side
yeah.
and made the play.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What them boys did, and then they stunted the gaps. Basically,
Yep.
what they did, they spin and rotated. You know what I'm saying? So it looked like you were getting pressure dead up the middle, and damn sure they were loaded on that right side.
Yep.
And that's where Bryce Young spun out to that right side because he seen Anderson coming
Mm-hmm.
from the
Mm-hmm.
left side. But pretty much, he didn't believe that Icky was going to hold him to that side, but he spun out.
Yep.
Yeah, I just said that go. He shouldn't have did that. I just said it's simple. He
Yeah.
just got put on his ass. You know what I
And I
mean?
ain't and on that right there, I'm not talking about Bryce. I'm giving the credit to Houston's front four because they
Yeah,
were
yeah. I give
stunned.
him credit. I just said when it comes down to it, he just made a hell of a play just to
Yeah, he made a hell
beat
of
the
a play.
tackle. It's gonna happen. I'm not
Hey,
gonna knock it.
They just got their ass beat. They got their ass beat.
Yeah.
hey, we got a we
They
got
got
a $5 super chat here. Go. Flame for Jesus said, "That's what I saying Tom DeMay. Whose fault is that? We wasted a draft pick on Bryce. Dan Morgan. We keep him here. Well, I, I see what they tried. They're discussing whether Bryce was a good or bad draft pick. We think it was a bad decision, but they try to say it was Dan's fault. So do we need to keep Dan here also?
well, that wasn't Dan draft pick. That was Scott Fitterer.
Well, it wasn't even Scott. It
I
was
mean,
the
at the end
owner.
of the day, Scott, yeah, it was the owner, but Scott, I mean, Scott was the GM at that time, so Scott gonna get the blame. I mean, we all know who picked him, but I mean, man, it was terrible, man. If anybody get out there and get there and say that Bryce Young did not have a terrible outing or it's just preseason or anything like that, you don't know
Yeah.
what you're looking. You don't know what you're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what you're looking at, bro.
I heard your
It's just
one of the Bryce guys talk about that yesterday. Go, he had me laugh.
What do you say?
I'm talking about yesterday. He was talking
Yeah.
about not Ronnie, the other guy, Devon. I heard him
Oh, Devon.
speaking a
Devon.
little bit about it yesterday. I was laughing about it. Good laugh.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. I
just
don't
a
know.
little.
All I'm saying, but when I look at this team, it's just like I said, football. It is a dangerous game and stuff. People do go down with injuries. It's way too many variables where I can see that can go wrong and derail the whole season. That's how I'm
I
looking at this right
I don't disagree. All I'm saying is,
Yeah.
and go. I understand how you keep trying. You used to be, you hold on to these dragon eggs. Now you out here gambling with dragon eggs. You don't give a shit about dragon eggs no more, go. You just
No,
out here
yes, yes,
let them
no,
fly,
no, no,
let them
no, no, no,
fly,
no,
let them
no, no,
fly.
no, 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 don't come with that bullshit there, Wiley. This is the thing right here. I'm looking at the future. I'm playing chess, not checkers. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh,
Because
now you gonna take
I
my
act,
turn. Okay, got you.
yeah, because I asked you the simple question. I said, would Derek Brown get
No, not based on the
contract?
way.
Will JC get another contract?
Not
Will
because our
hell
team is a disarray.
will
No,
Excel get another contract? Well, you see what I'm
possibly,
saying?
possibly.
Because possibly, and he's he ain't nothing but a second year guy. A
Mm-hmm.
new guy's gonna come in here. It's inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
It's inevitable. A new guy coming in here.
Mm.
So I don't know what the fuck. And you're gonna draft another damn quarterback. If any inkling to what happened Saturday is a precursor to what's getting ready to go on this season right here,
Oh, geez.
you're
It's gonna
gonna
be
draft a
ugly.
quarterback.
It's gonna be ugly.
You're
Especially,
gonna,
hey,
yeah.
everybody was counting on that. Jacksonville. Did you see Trevor Lawrence yesterday? He's throwing the
I didn't
fucking
watch the
ball.
game.
It's not going to be a cakewalk. Take my word for it.
Now the defense didn't look bad either.
Okay, well, if you even say it like this right here, Andrew, who does Houston fight with for that division? Jacksonville.
Yeah.
So
Jacksonville.
if
Houston will win it.
So if Jacksonville is close to Houston's caliber, and Houston dog walked us, and if Jacksonville is the next team in there that's close to their caliber, then that would tell you right there we're losing that game.
They're getting there too. Though the Jacksonville slowly getting there. If Trevor Lawrence can play decent, okay. But I'm just saying it's on paper. The game isn't played on paper. Okay, it's on the field. Everyone's talking about how good we are.
Andrew, where are we dominating them on paper? Where are we dominating them on paper?
Well, listen, I think I'm one of those guys that think we did improve our team. I'm not saying we didn't, but where we're weakest is the most important position, and that just doesn't bode well for us, Goat.
I mean, could I say this? The defense is still very bottom tier, especially when it comes to linebackers. If we say we got one of the weakest linebackers score in the league, is that an honest assessment?
Yeah, we're not strong there at all.
Okay. What about cornerbacks?
We're not strong there.
One of the weakest.
Cornerback.
Okay. What about like free?
Yeah,
I was going to say free safety and safety.
Yeah, they were my main concern. Be good. Our corners.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they showed. I seen the all 22 breakdown, and it showed once again where those corners, like I said, was getting beat. If they was off them or if they was on them, it was showing where Trevin Wallace was looking lost. It was showing where Rosenboom was over pursuing, and then both of them was getting their ass cut in coverage.
Yeah.
So it's just like you said, just like I said right there. Your linebacking core ain't even suspect. It ain't even existent, and your defensive secondary is man shit.
See what I say when I say variables, and that's why I say you got to knock on wood. Hopefully, our main guys stay here. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Right now, it's looking like it's bad. We signed Derek Brown because you remember I was on that thing saying please trade him for 2 first-round picks so he could have really built this team.
There we go. Hey, we got a $10 super chat here. Flame for Jesus said, "I said we wasted draft pick because we kept Bryce. We wouldn't need two receivers if we had a quarterback. We could have fixed the right tackle situation, but we needed another receiver. Wide receiver for Bryce. Then we got another 350 super chat. It's from Tree 50. Moulton brought Plan B after going to 10 toes up. Looks like all the super chat. Oh, we got another one here. Fed Nam says Moulton Moulton got declared by.
I think he means depleted.
Right. Depleted. Okay. Well, I'm like, okay, depleted.
I heard that saying before.
Yeah, depleted. Depleted. Okay, whatever. Depleted makes sense. Our whole line is overpaid, and I'm underperforming. I don't know about that. What's up, Howard?
Hey, fellas, how y'all doing?
All right.
To me, Moulton was doing his job. he completed. He got put on his ass, but he did his job.
Yeah.
He did his job.
Yeah, well, you have no choice. If you throw to the flat, then you ain't put in that situation.
Yeah.
I think I gotta disagree on that. While he get put down, he get put down. That's
Yeah,
the
but
Yeah,
if
name
he'd
of
have
the
threw
game.
the
but he
ball to the
stopped.
flat, he would
The
have had
guy
a
fell
solid
too.
makeup.
He didn't
Yeah,
only one fall.
I guess he got put on his ass too, huh?
I'm just saying he
Yeah,
did his
one.
job.
I'll just say this: one look worse than the other.
Oh,
You
come
Yeah,
on, man.
you
You
can
wrong.
say
you know
we can
what?
say what you like,
Hey,
but one look worse
I'll
than the other.
take
be
I'll
good. You
take that
wrong on
every
this one.
time.
You
I'll take
wrong
that
on
every
this one.
time.
You wrong on
I'll
this
take that every time because that guy didn't get to pursue Bryce Young like he wanted to. He put him on his ass, but he also failed too. So I'll take that.
one. Yeah. And Carolina Logic, when he says the GOAT, we got trouble. If the
Yeah.
people, I guess, are just going to send 4 stunts, and Bryce is going to escape to the right. I guess, yeah, escape the pocket.
I,
Yeah,
I
go
want to
ahead.
say something, man. In the defense of Plummer,
Here we go.
like, well, no, and it's not just because I like Plummer, but I looked at that, like, and I
Uh-huh.
know the coach saw it too. Listen, them throws that Plummer made, those weren't
hmm
bad throws. Those were not bad throws.
So Howard,
What,
let's be
what,
be honest,
what
Howard.
okay, now I'm gonna be honest.
Uh-huh.
And y'all saw it, and I know the coach saw it. Hey,
hmm
Winfro gave up on a slant route. He stopped. He just quit.
hmm
That pick right there was unnecessary.
hmm
The tight end, come on, man. Y'all saw what happened right there.
Okay. Okay, I have a question. Since we're doing that, did that quarterback almost get Renfro killed?
I'm sorry. Say that again. I'm sorry.
That throw that 1 yard catch that Renfro had, that suicide throw that the quarterback put him into.
Yeah.
Did you saw that play, right?
You talking about the pick?
No, the
Oh,
play. It was like 2 plays or 3 plays before that.
uh-huh.
He threw the ball to Renfro. Renfro went for like 1 yard, but
Oh, yeah, yeah,
he
yeah. I
got
saw that.
blew up.
He got
Now,
blew up, yeah.
now, if you just come back from injury, this guy may or may not be on the damn squad. You don't think you're gonna
Mhm.
just keep going out here thinking this guy's setting you up for success?
Well,
Well,
he shouldn't be
Go
out
ahead.
there if he
he
can't
shouldn't
play.
be out there if that's the case. But listen, let me tell you
Okay.
something, man.
Then the
This guy
quarterback should
is
get a
playing.
receiver blowed
This
up too.
guy is
Then
playing with third stringers. You still got to remember that they playing. He playing with third stringers.
it's the second year still playing with third stringer. Maybe he suck. Is that true? He's playing with third stringers the second year. And he ain't moved. He haven't progressed past the old
I'm
man
I'm
yet.
I'm gonna ask a question right here. Do
hmm
y'all think Jake Plummer is a starting caliber NFL quarterback?
We don't know.
Nope.
I haven't seen him play. He hasn't taken one regular snap.
Look at Andrew say, "I'm standing on business. I'm standing on
Yeah.
business."
I mean, and so at the end of the day, what are we really talking about with Jake Plummer? Because we got to move on from everybody, y'all. At this point in time, Jake been here for two years. Bryce been here going on 3. I mean, well, Jake been here going on 3, ain't it?
Yeah.
2 years
But
or
see,
going on 3 or 4
I
years.
agree with you. But here's the truth. Our backup quarter is the least of our problems. Our backup quarterback.
Exactly.
We've got enough problems with our ones to worry about what our twos and
Yes,
threes are doing.
yes. I agree 100%
Yeah,
wholeheartedly. But
true
Yeah.
this
statement.
defense, y'all worried about, they still can't stop the fucking run.
Yeah, yeah, well, yeah. True.
You're absolutely right. But
So
I was
that's why I say it's gonna
it's,
take at least two or
it
3 years of this building this the right way. That's why I said they just
right.
been building wrong. I mean, since he got here, I'm just gonna say that since he's got here and the
Mhm.
owner, they've been building the team guys that wrong
Well,
way on how to build, and now we are really suffering for it.
right.
That's why I say
They
it's gonna take
never.
at least 2 or 3 years of building that defense just to have
Yeah.
it up to par.
On the offense side of the ball, y'all, they're never gonna give Bryce competition. Okay. So that's one of the main reasons why you're not gonna see Jack like that. They're not gonna give him competition. Bryce has just got the job until he just screws up completely. And they say, hey, we got to get rid of this dude.
You know what
Okay.
my
He's
biggest fear
never
is
been
though, Howard?
hmm?
You know what my biggest fear fear is this. My biggest fear is this right here. If they're saying this right here, and you know how these motherfuckers can be. If they got tunnel vision, they said we're sticking with our plan, no matter what. That's that square peg in that round hole
Yeah, they
that
do.
I keep telling you. If they saying, look, we've done all this on this offense, it's good. We got our guy. Now we getting ready to build a defense. And if they stick to it, to all these contracts run out and shit like that right there, guess
Shit.
where we at, y'all? Yep,
Back
shoot
it's
creek.
yeah. You can't pay everybody. You can't pay
Nah,
everybody.
that's
That's
for
for
sure.
sure.
That's for
Go,
sure.
go. It's looking like that prediction I made 2 years ago is coming true.
All
It's looking
day,
like it's coming true
day
for
long.
it.
Be
All
good.
day
Be
long, be
good.
good.
Stop it.
All
Be
day long.
good. Let me
I,
have a little hope. Be good.
I
Doggone it,
think
I don't believe it. Hope is irrational,
I
Howard.
think if we had ate the money we gave Bryce and just say, hey, we done with it, we would be in a better position right now. I swear to God, I just
I
feel
agree with
that.
you, Howard. I
You know what I'm
agree with you.
saying? Like,
You're right. You're right. You're right, Howard. And then people be mad at it, but you're right. We could have another quarterback at a
yeah.
cheaper deal, no
Mhm.
pressure, and we could evaluate our talent. You're
Right,
right.
right.
Mhm. But
And I ain't
these
saying it's
guys,
Jack
yeah,
Plummer. I'm not saying it's Jack
no,
Plummer. I'm not
no,
saying that. I'm just
no,
saying, look, I
yeah.
feel like Jack Plummer is on the same level with goddamn Bryce Young. To me, I just feel like he is. But he
Okay.
just don't get the shot to go play with the ones and shit like that. But I think he would put more points on the board. I don't
But
know. That's how I
okay,
feel.
so let's answer the question I asked Andrew earlier. Andrew didn't want to answer it 'cause Andrew loves Plummer. If the big Bryce or Mr. Perkins come out this weekend and come and play in the same game that Plummer is in,
Hmm.
and he goes off and Plummer don't,
Right.
do you get rid of Plummer?
Well, they're going to get rid of Dalton because it's because of his age and how he looks. He's an old man out there.
Okay,
So you don't worry about that part. You
but see,
talking
you
about
didn't
an
answer the
undrafted?
question.
I think you
You
can
didn't answer
finesse
the
the
question.
Cowboys for him, though. I'll be real. Like, cause
See,
the
maybe.
Cowboys in the same situation right now too. I'm talking about not. We all know Dak is better, but I'm just saying when you watch Joe Milton and them, they got finesse. It
Yeah.
looked like they need a solid. Now, I'm not saying you'll get a lot for Andy, but if there's a guy that's willing to give you a draft pick, I'm just saying just go ahead and harp on him.
So what are you saying?
Dang.
You get rid of Plummer, right? If I go by your logic, you get rid of Plummer and
What?
keep Dalton.
What I did, bro? I just said it.
No, no, no,
Don't
not
look.
you, not you. I think
Oh,
Wiley was saying.
No, what
Uh,
I was saying was, if the young man comes out and plays better than Plummer,
right,
and obviously Dalton's hurt, so you can't cut him, right?
right.
So you let Plummer go since you've seen him being trashed the whole time,
Why you
and the
keep
young
saying
man
the man?
shows, hold
Why
on,
you keep saying the man is trash?
okay, all right,
Good God, trash is that?
okay,
That's how you describe him?
okay. I haven't seen him prove anything. Is that better?
You haven't seen an improvement because he's never played with the top players on the squad. How could you? You got a quarterback here that doesn't get a competition. He's automatically what it is. So what
Mm,
improvement you going to see? What you going to see?
mm,
I mean, seriously, ask yourself that. What are you going to see?
mm. Okay,
Well,
I,
how let's be realistic with this thing. He's the third or fourth quarterback on the roster.
Hmm. Yeah.
mhm,
You're not getting no reps at practice, buddy. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? So you're
Yes,
not
sir.
gonna like when these guys get drafted to be like developmental, and you already trying to develop your one, and
Hmm.
mhm,
and then you got a veteran backup.
You're
He's
right.
yep,
not gonna get a shot.
He's not going
Let's
to
be
get. Yeah.
real.
Right.
He's not gonna get a shot. He's
Right.
not gonna get.
Right.
He gets no reps at practice. All he is really is in the meeting room and running probably practice squad for the other team or something
Right.
like that, or whatever. You know what
And
I'm
he's
saying?
undrafted. And he's undrafted on top of that
That,
too.
that,
So.
so let, let
yep,
so let's sell that ship. Let's put the
Mm.
sails up and let's sell that ship. Fuck
Right.
that. Let's
Right.
sell that ship.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and realistically, say one guy is they're both about the same size, right? So The new
Who's about the same size?
Perkins is
So okay,
6'3",
and then
215.
while I'm gonna cut your head slam the fuck off.
Here we go now.
Perkins is just here for this fucking
Oh,
to get through this goddamn
I got you.
preseason
I
game.
was trying
That's
to
it.
make a point.
This week
Yeah.
right here, he's going out there to practice 2 times. I'm gonna tell you, he's gonna come in here today and pass physicals and all that shit right there. He will get his goddamn number and all that shit come Tuesday or what the fuck ever. He's out of here.
Go. I think you're full of shit, but okay, it's just my thing. We got
So
we got
you
a
telling me Andy Dalton, who's got 2 years in Canales' system, we're gonna take a guy from the
No, I said
UFL and we're gonna
Andy's
keep him.
hurt. Andy's hurt. So someone has
So
to
he
be
ain't
there.
getting his job back. He ain't getting his job back.
Wiley's
We
Whoa.
just
drinking
said
that UFL Kool-Aid.
No.
stop that
You
shit,
know what?
Wiley.
Andrew, you saw Andrew.
Stop that
Andrew,
shit, man.
Andrew, stop it. Andrew's a
That's why I was forced your door, Andrew, and go. At least I know I got a
okay.
fallback
This
plan.
motherfucker is
Okay.
just here to
All
play
right.
the Steelers.
All
Come
right. Let me
whatever day that game is.
We got a $4.99 super chat here. Vietnam says, should we trade for Trey Henderson? And Plummer
Hell no.
can't hold Bryce pass. No competition. I said no. We don't trade for that guy.
Trey
No.
Henderson won't Nick Bosa and all them. You know, he had
He won
17
$35. He
motherfucking
won
sacks. He
$35
won
million a year.
35 million motherfucking dollars that you're gonna have to motherfucking pay him, and you get ready to get rid of a draft pick. You only do that if you're a contender
We ain't no
and
contender.
have him for 1 year. You ain't no goddamn contender.
No.
Y'all just stop this shit, man.
A fan Numb came. He said this $5 super chat. He says, "I agree with the trade. If Bryce Young is what we're trading." hey, if they want Bryce, hey, cool. We trade Bryce for it. Cool. Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's horrible when we're down here steering. Yeah, Neither option at quarterback currently is very viable. Not very viable.
Fed now,
Yeah.
I know you just asking Fed now. I'm not coming at you, Fed now, but I'm just saying. I've been hearing that. I heard that Trey Henderson shit all motherfuckers. What for, man? You're not playing for anything.
He be 31 this year, go.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Oh man, Lord.
You
I
traded
may
for
go. It just showed now the team's basically 3 or 4 years away. Can I say that? Go. The team's 3 or 4 years away,
You can absolutely say that be good, but you got to
and
figure that.
that's with them hitting on Pitts and stuff. Like you said, got
yeah.
the worst linebacker core, got more likely the worst cornerback core. This ain't no easy fix. I'm talking about. I mean, I don't even know what they could do. Like I said, that LA Rams jersey I just bought, it's looking really good to me right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
You know what? You'd be good. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Be good. Stop it. Hey,
That's the only time I'll be a damn Ram because I hate the Tar Heels.
hey, Hush Money says this: Bryce is the savior of the Panthers organization.
Man, I seen that shit, Hush Money. I seen that bullshit. I seen that bullshit.
Hey,
I mean, Wiley, give me a expectation. My fault. My fault.
yeah, go
Wiley,
ahead.
can you give me an honest expectation? We already know. You already said on the defense linebackers, we got to draft for that.
Yeah.
Cornerbacks, we're gonna possibly have to draft for that. Maybe another free safety just to hold off on. We're gonna have to more
No,
likely get a
I think,
center and a right tackle. You know what I'm saying? I mean, or not for Moten. You know what I'm saying? A replacement.
yeah,
How
yeah.
many years do you believe that could take?
I think that you can draft Moten's replacement, put Moten on a 2-year deal, sign him for a reasonable deal, put him on a 2-year deal, sign his replacement, give him time to develop, right? But you're gonna need to draft a free safety next year. You're gonna need to draft a linebacker, free safety, Moten's replacement, a center, because you're
Hmm.
gonna need a center and a guard. I think that's where you need to go next year, personally.
Mhm.
And then
But I mean, while that.
the following year, you get
Okay, so
a
that's next year.
quarterback.
That's be the first year. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
clarify. My
yeah,
fault.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
Next year.
Yeah.
You got 7 draft picks next year, so you go with a linebacker first, personally, first linebacker. Then you go with a safety. Then you go with, or you go with linebacker, or it depends on if the guard is better, right? I mean the
Yeah, I got
tackle
you.
or
I
center
got
is
you. I
better.
got you.
So you either
I
go
got you.
offensive line or defensive line, or excuse me, offensive line, or you go linebacker. That's where you go. Whoever's the best player, you can take that best player in the first round, and then if you second round you go linebacker then if necessary. Third round you go safety, and then fourth round that's when you can start going with a center. But you're gonna need you need a viable center too. Well, this patchwork we got ain't working, man. You
I
need
agree.
you need to really solidify that part of the actual team. Then your last couple picks, now you can you can go out there and you can take some gambles on your last couple picks. Then the next year, now you can actually have your base set. Now you can look and say, okay, I need to get the other guard because I got a guard. I need to get another guard. Now that guard is gonna be a first round pick though. You see what I'm saying? I'm putting
Yeah,
first
I agree
round
with
picks
that.
on. Yeah, that's how I would do it.
Now, how many years is it gonna take to really
That's
get them
that's 3 years from now. From now.
now? And that's when what you call it, Moten and what you call it, getting not Moten. What's the Damian Lewis
Yeah,
and
they'll
the
be
other
coming
guy?
off the
How
contract.
old are?
Yeah, they'll be coming off the contract, but then I just put in their replacements. I drafted
If they hit,
replacements.
if they hit,
Yeah, but
if
that's
they hit. I got you. Well, I mean, I'm saying you gave me an honest expectation. Like I said, that's 3 year fits when it comes down to it.
that's how that's to me that's how you do it, right?
I mean, I agree. I'm not knocking what you're saying when it comes down to it. Just when I
Hmm.
look at that, it's like I said, the LA Rams jersey. Why would I have to wait for that when I can just go there?
be good. Be good. You know what? I hear you. I hear you. And it's like being I'm a Hornets fan too, right? So I'm looking at the Hornets this year, and I'm going, wow, we finally got something looking like something. They finally built around Lamelo. All right. That's all looking close. I go, oh man, no center. You know what I'm saying? Start looking at the team more in depth.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, Jesus,
No,
this
I'm just
thing
saying.
is
I just
flawed,
think, but
man. This thing is
What's that
flawed.
saying where it's just that one bird wing? It just keeps flying in a circle.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like what the Panthers are doing, and this to try to prove one guy was that guy that even after those 3 years and stuff, we
Uh,
still may have to try to get a quarterback at that time. You know what I'm saying? It's just multiple variables that could possibly happen. You get what I'm saying,
I
Wiley?
no, I agree. I agree with that. And the interesting part is, I I just don't want to jump out the window and incur more draft picks. Personally, I would do this, and it sounds crazy. I would say give Bryce his 5th year option. Reason why? It's for this reason. You can build your team out, right? All that stuff, and then you pull in some competition, but it's not going to be a quarterback that you're going to have long term, right? But what we'll do is it allow for you to actually look at your team, hopefully look at your team, and you built out all the problems. So when you draft that quarterback, you're on a 5-year run with that quarterback to actually win something because your team is set, and you have them set with draft picks, not free agents, and you have a 4 to 5 year run there with all those players. Now that may be what 5 years down the road before you start on that run, but that may
I'm
be the way
gone.
it has to go.
I'll be real. I'm gone after
Hey, but
next year.
yeah, but they keep trying to jump the line instead of building the problem.
I know, Wiley, and I'm not blaming I'm saying the base or anything like that. I'm blaming the organization on what they did. I
Mhm.
kept saying, screaming, they're doing the wrong thing, they're doing the wrong thing, they're doing the wrong thing. And you're telling me that's another 5 years of waiting.
No, we're gonna actually improve. We may even make the playoffs. Uh, get kicked out, won't win no big time, but I'm just saying,
Wiley. Playoffs don't excite me unless I know I can win.
I mean,
I'll be
even
honest with
unless you actually get the trophy, you just wasting draft picks. You just wasting draft slots. Hey, unless you get a trophy, we got a $10 super chat. We got Flame for Jesus says, why don't we just keep putting a band-aid on the team? It seems it would be what we are good at. Overpaying band-aids. Keep Bryce as keep Bryce. We'll have 3 first-round wide receivers. Yeah, that sounds about right there, Flame. What you think about that? Be good.
you. They're shaking my head when it
You
comes
ain't by
down to
yourself. You ain't by yourself, man. You ain't by yourself. And I
it. We
just,
got just as much as a chance of the Celtics win their championship next year. Y'all coming at you 336 in the comments. Don't think I don't see what you saying.
you ain't lied on that. With Jason Tatum there, hurt, and then they getting rid of all those guys. You're right. It's just as bad. Yeah, they ain't winning nothing this year. Marcus
Uh-uh.
Smart gone, all those guys. They ain't winning nothing.
But you gotta understand. You gotta understand, man. The way you build a squad or ownership plays a lot into that, whether it be NBA, baseball, or whatever. And ownership hurt this franchise just as much as those other franchises, the
Yeah.
basketball franchise, and everything like that. And then if you double down and be so stubborn to keep going in the wrong direction, you see, y'all done seen that like Andrew. Andrew been a Cleveland Browns fan. He done seen that for years.
Oh
It's
yeah.
organizations out here that just can't get it right because they refuse to listen or
Yeah.
say that they was
Yeah.
wrong or start back over. Just most of the fan base around here, guess what they say? If Bryce goes somewhere else and ball out, he's
Oh
not,
come on.
y'all.
Come on.
I'm gonna tell y'all that off the rip. Don't worry about that. Don't have that fear. Then they'll say, well, Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield did. We had Matt Rule and Ben McAdoo running our offense. Ben McAdoo did not want Baker Mayfield. He didn't want to. He talked shit about him when he
Yep.
came out at the draft. He didn't
Yep.
want him, and then he
No.
sucked at being an offensive coordinator.
Yeah, he
You
did.
see, when Steve got in his ass, you see we started moving the ball toward the end of the year.
Because he forced him to actually play complementary football.
Thank you.
The interesting part of this, not Bryce, Sam and those guys, they're looking pretty decent now. Looking pretty decent. Good morning, Q.
So
Good morning,
you
fellas. How
got
we living? We living all right.
Morning,
we
Q.
trying to live.
Good morning. Good morning, Drew. I got
and,
nothing
and,
but to do but bring a little bit of powerful niggatries in here this morning.
good thing, because Andrew's over here. Andrew's like, Wiley's full of crap.
He is. Wiley is full of shit, But it's okay. We love and accept Wiley.
I love Wiley. Why do you think I tune in, man? I'm up at 3 a.m. here in California to watch Wiley. So
We appreciate you over there, man. 3 a.m. in the morning. Good God.
yeah, that's when I tuned them in.
See that, Wiley? Somebody like your black ass.
You know what, Q? I was sitting there. I was sitting there. I said, I gotta get me another beer. And I just heard what you said. Hey, appreciate you, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
And the Q, this is for you.
I'll say this. Hey, Wiley, I
Yeah,
looked
man.
at a couple other podcasts because I don't really
Mm-hmm.
look at too many. But you was right; they was all sitting there, saying like you said, something ain't right now. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the
Exactly.
Carolina Panthers,
Exactly.
it's like they wanted to say it, but they knew they couldn't because of I guess their fan base.
Be good.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I mean,
It's just a
You
bunch
see,
of
you see
stupid
the look on their face? They
motherfuckers.
look
Yeah, you
uncomfortable.
got
That's what it
you
is.
got talking about lack of effort. It ain't no lack of effort. It's lack of talent.
Motherfuckers lack of effort, you dumb son of a bitch.
Yeah,
I
You
mean,
gotta be the
Q
dumbest
and
motherfucker I ever seen.
I don't know what's
I
going
mean
on.
Q. Like I would say, Q and Goat. Y'all can understand when
Attitude.
I'm hurt. My fault. Y'all can personally understand what I'm going with this. It's a difference between a practice warrior and a game time player. Y'all know this. You say y'all
Yeah.
both play, you know what I'm saying? Sport. You know, some guys can just look great. They do things in practice. Like, oh man, I can't wait to see them on the field. But when it's game time, they like a shell of themselves. That's what I think what the
Mm,
Panthers are. They'll show, you know,
yeah,
like
Big
certain teams, like say, let's just say a team that usually plays man, you know what I'm saying, man defense, I mean corner rep. Maybe they're just trying to play zone, you know what I'm saying, just to see different looks, you know, get their
mm,
players used to, you know what I'm saying, different type of coverages. We're
that's
actually
true.
trying to really score on them, and they're just working on the fundamentals of trying to get their team better. Then when the time shows around, you know what I'm saying, shows around, we be like, all right, where'd all these magical plays y'all kept saying that was happening in practice? Why we keep saying we beating these guys in practice, but when it's time to show on the field, we getting drugged. You know what I'm saying?
Be good. Be good. Be good. You're talking with sense there, sir. Please stop that shit. Now, what you gotta understand, be good, is we live in make believe land if you're a Panther fan. These motherfuckers will come and make shit up. Oh my God, did you see joint practice today? Just like our very old D'Angelo. What he say? Oh boy, got mossed in practice. I look at the video. I saw an average catch. I said, what the fuck am I looking at? It's like that same play will be amplified 1,000 times, and they'll make the shit sound a lot better than what it is. Just like Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown is an average journeyman now in the NFL. They put him up on a pedestal, act like he was so great. He was, oh no, Bobby Brown is in the top half of PFF. How the fuck that look yesterday when niggas was running by him in preseason? How the fuck that look? Yeah. So they're more interested in the story if it has a storyline to it. Like Bobby Brown and Michael Jackson, because these niggas got the same name as mega stars in the world. That shit is entertaining. That's what sell tickets to them. I can't buy into that shit, be good. I can't.
I got you.
Yeah. These niggas around here more worried about entertainers and entertainment and shit like that versus actually coming on this field and putting forth good talent.
Yeah, they
Hey
say we
Q,
got a Bobby Brown and we got a Mike Jackson. Who gives a
hey
fuck?
Q,
Who
hey
gives a
Q.
fuck?
You know
What's
what
up,
it's
Hop?
called, Q? That is
What's up?
called being intrigued by the drums. That's what that's called.
I call it I call it being a dumbass. But okay, being intrigued by the drums.
Yeah, you like the beat, but you ain't listen. Hey, you like the beat, but you ain't listening to the words. You know what I'm saying?
My
Hold
lord.
on a second.
I mean,
But
I just
Hey,
get sick of.
how will
Hold
you
on a second,
stop
y'all.
that?
Brakes by Duval TV. Hey, I see you a Jags fan. Don't forget to pull up week 1. Don't forget to pull. Well, feel free to hit the link anytime. Feel free to hit the link anytime. Cause this is gonna be good.
oh yeah. That's another thing, Goat. No boy gonna cut our ass week 1. Nah, I done
Well,
sat here and
I got
told
a
y'all
Oh
boys
yeah.
this
I'm
shit.
sitting in the I'm sitting in the front row.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm
You
looking
gonna
at
see it
that.
firsthand.
I will
And if
be
they
there.
think for 1 second that Trevor Lawrence is not going to play and all this crazy stuff, and we got an easy win, boy, Carolina never got no easy win. Matter of fact, I think that the Jaguars probably think we're easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
I know they do.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you yesterday.
Oh,
Yesterday,
we got
Spencer
Carolina
Rattler
in the
looked.
first game.
Not
That's
only that,
easy.
but yesterday Spencer Rattler looked pretty good too, didn't he?
Oh yeah, yeah, he played ball.
Everyone's talking about New
Well,
Orleans going to
well,
be a
hey, hey,
takeover.
hey, Andrew. If New Orleans such a dumb, fuck the Saints and all that shit you hear from NFC South, the Panthers all the time. Why do they draft a quarterback every year for competition? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Why do they
Damn
got
right.
3 quarterbacks over there that they can play?
Yeah,
Huh?
Yeah,
yeah.
But they're
you're right.
stupid though.
You are
They're
right.
dumb. They're
You're
dumb.
right.
They're stupid. They don't know what they're doing
Well, it's
down
the
there.
same thing that's going on with Jackson Dart. You watch Jackson Dart's going to win that job. He's
I
gonna
think
take
Doc
out
got it.
Russell Wilson, man. He looks good.
I think he got it.
Yeah. He putting out
Listen,
hundreds of
Russell is
yards in a couple of series.
yeah. Russell, these guys are old. They're listen, their time is up. Just about. You got to admit it. Their time is like, it's up.
Yeah, I take Russell over Bryce.
Yeah, you would take that because you know what he already did. But we need youth back there for real. We got to have some youth. You know, we thought Bryce was the man, but he's just not. He ain't the man. He's not. He ain't gonna carry us
No,
nowhere.
we never thought he was the man, Howard. No, I know you didn't think that. You didn't want that. You want an AR-15. I want an AR-15. Some people
Mhm.
want a CJ Stroud. Nobody thought that motherfucker was the man. Nobody.
Yeah,
All I'm
I
saying is, if he was to get cut and he's there, I'm just saying, go ahead and pick him up so we can, like
And
you said
everyone's
a
giving up
couple
on
of weeks ago,
AR-15.
evaluate the offense
Yeah.
because he does got a great deep ball. About Russell,
Mhm.
he knows how to throw that great deep ball,
He
and I
sure
think we,
does.
like you said, got a decent offensive line if they hold up. I'm talking about like as long as none of them get injured or something. At least you can
How
evaluate
old is Russell
something
now? 35 years old.
like that, 36 or something.
Yeah. And
He's not.
I
Russell
rather.
Wilson is not having a bad camp. He's not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that quarterback competition is good for the team.
Yes, it is, Andrew. Yes, it is. We ain't never seen that with Bryce ever. He's
We
been
won't
sheltered.
either.
He's been sheltered the whole way. He's been sheltered. Other people
Wally
getting
say you won't
fired.
either.
Yeah,
No,
they're
look what's
firing
going on,
everything around him. Huh?
Howard. If you look at Cleveland right now, you got Dylan Gabriel, Shador Sanders, and Flacco.
Battling.
You know they're battling right now. And Dylan Gabriel came out Saturday. He looked damn good, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, so that kind of stuff is healthy for the team. You know,
It
with
is.
Bryce, it's
No,
like here's you.
no, he didn't, Andrew. Stop that shit, Andrew.
Well,
The man
well,
threw
they
goddamn
didn't
pick
say he looked
six,
too good.
and he
Look,
Yeah,
had.
he didn't look
Come
good.
on, man.
he looked real good. I watched that whole game, Q. He made one
Did he
mistake, and it
not throw
really
an
wasn't his
interception?
fault. It really wasn't his fault. It was a tight end who didn't try to catch the ball.
What about the fumble, Andrew?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, who
Come
doesn't
on,
fumble the
come
ball?
on, Andrew.
Come on.
Come on, Andrew. It was a
I don't
serious
want to hear
fumble.
about
He had
fumbling.
two
It was a
turnovers.
I don't want to hear about
extreme.
fumbling, Wiley.
Ain't
Okay.
none of that shit his fault. Dylan Gabriel. None of it
Yeah,
was his fault.
it is.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
I
that
know.
he's giving it a competition over there, and that's something that we don't do here at Carolina. We don't.
Right. Right. You right about that,
Yeah,
Andrew, but it ain't
I
really no
agree on that.
competition. Shador has been winning that by a long shot.
Yeah,
And if
I
you
think by
can
the time it's
look
all
at
over
that
with,
thing and
Shador's gonna be
call
the
it,
starter.
if you can call that a competition, then it is the fact of the matter is, yeah, I'm just being honest with what I see with that boy. He 10 times better than Dylan Gabriel. Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't know what else they're looking for in Shador anyway. What are they trying? They're trying to micro. I mean, like,
They don't
Jesus,
want
what are
him.
they looking
They
for?
don't. I
They
don't know
don't
why they
want him.
drafted
That's
him.
why I said.
That don't make no
That's why I
sense.
said let's
They
give
don't
up a
want him.
fourth
No,
or a
Right.
fifth
no,
for him.
no, no, no. Let them cut him and we pick him up because
For
they don't
that,
I,
want him.
I'll
I,
be fine with that too.
I'd
If
be
that
I'd
happens.
be good with that now.
That
I'd be
Yeah,
town,
good
they
with
burn
that.
that town down
what
if
we
they cut
good.
him.
I
Who y'all say
disagree.
y'all want?
I
Dylan Gabriel?
disagree.
Who
That
y'all
ain't
say
No,
gonna
want?
no,
happen.
he
I think
said
Dylan
they no,
Gabriel.
he
Dylan,
said
Boy,
they
that
Dylan
cut
nigga
Gabriel,
Shador.
that's
trash.
not gonna fucking happen.
He said
Oh,
they cut
No,
Shador.
we don't want
Yeah,
Dylan
that's
Gabriel.
not gonna happen.
Q.
No, no.
What
But
do
I
y'all
no,
think
That's why
think?
I
hell
Shador's
said
gonna be
no.
the
Q
starter.
I'm an Oregon fan. I
Q
don't fuck with that nigga, man. Hmm?
Why do y'all think
Q.
the
That's what I
Browns don't
said.
want Shador though? I don't get that. Why do you
The
think the
owner,
Browns
what
don't
the
want
owner
Shador?
state, what the owner said.
Okay,
The
Oh,
but
owner
Owner's
said
but
daddy,
but
man. It's a
but
power move, Red.
but let me ask you this: does the owner
Mm.
want to win? Yes or no?
Yeah, but
he want to
No,
win
not that
his
okay,
way.
bad. He want
okay.
to win in
Well,
his
well,
way.
hey,
Fuck.
if he wanted to
Yep,
win, Red, he'd have shut his goddamn mouth. And, and,
yep,
and, and been
yep.
like, you know what I'm saying? We drafted a young player to the team. He'd have said something
That's
politically
all.
correct
That's
or
it.
some shit like
That's
that
it.
instead of
Yeah,
going up there saying that dumb
I
shit
didn't
he
want that
said.
guy. I didn't
You
want that
understand
Okay,
guy.
what I'm saying?
Well,
so
And,
let
and,
me
and,
let
and
me
and
that's the
my
thing.
general manager
let
said,
me back up a little bit. Let me back up a little bit on something
who
Andrew
does that?
said. Let me back up a little bit on
A
something
dummy.
Andrew said, and I put in the chat just a few minutes ago. Um, Quarterback competition when you don't have a clear franchise quarterback that you roll with season in and season out. You know, if you're having a quarterback competition in Cincinnati when you already got Joe Burrow or Buffalo, when you already got Josh Allen, or in Baltimore where you already got Lamar, you got a problem. But in New Orleans, where you don't have a quarterback, and Cleveland where you don't have a quarterback. Quarterback competition is a good thing. Okay, if Shador beats out Joe Flacco, Dylan Gabriel, all of the 5, 6 quarterbacks that they have up there now, if he beats them out, then why would the owner not want him? That's why I'm saying I kind of sort of disagree. And if he doesn't want the quarterback that beats out 5 or 6 others for the job, then you have an owner who doesn't want to win. And if you have an owner who is tanking, that's when you pack your bags, be good, and go seek another team.
I
Well,
just
think
simply
about it,
said you can
Red.
give up. Go ahead,
Think
G.
about it,
My fault.
Red. They got 4 different quarterbacks. They got an old guy and they got like 3 young guys. And then
Mm-hmm.
they brought a Huntley in here. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe the owner is saying right now, what if I put a Dylan Gabriel out there because I know any guy that's on my roster I don't want. Shador is not my guy. And so they're probably saying, well, you gotta sellers. You got different guys that's sitting here,
Next
Allard,
year. I
that's
get what you're
sitting in
saying.
next year draft. Maybe they're saying one of those guys are my guy.
That's my whole
Okay.
point.
Well, is it that the owner was? I didn't take that he was saying he didn't want Shador. I thought he was saying like he just didn't think they was, like
He
we're not
just
getting
said he
that.
wouldn't
Like,
have
you know
been.
what I'm saying? Like that's what I.
Nah, he came out and said Shador is not
Yeah.
my guy. He came
He
out and
said it just
said
like
Oh,
that's
I,
that.
not who
I
He
I
ain't
said
heard
the
want.
it.
GM chose him. He said
No,
the GM
Yeah,
chose him. It
yeah, the
wasn't his
GM.
choice.
Hey, that's that guy.
he
That's his
basically
guy.
said he basically said the truth. He wasn't making the call. He was letting Andrew Berry make that call.
Right,
He was letting the
right.
general manager do his job. That's what he said.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
he
He
was
was
saying
more
he
or less
don't want
wiping
him
his
though.
hands. He was more or less saying, "No, I don't do the draft, and Andrew Berry does." That's what he
I
was
Hey,
might,
saying.
hey, Red.
I
But
might got it
his
wrong, but it
actions
seems
has
like he was just
supported that
saying.
though, Howard.
Yeah, be good.
Yeah.
yeah, but
I
His,
said I don't know if you heard that earlier. That's why I said
Well,
if you
that's
could
the
give up a
owner
fourth
now.
or
That's the owner. The
yeah,
coaches got to make those decisions. Why they doing that? Why the coaches doing that?
correct. Well,
You
you're
see
hey,
what I'm
right.
saying? It don't make no sense right there.
Yeah, but
hey Red.
if you look at it,
Yeah, bro.
go ahead,
Hold
Red.
on, I'll just let them finish. That's why I said earlier. I don't know if you heard it. Since I don't believe they want to play Shador, if you was to give up a
There you
say
go.
fourth or a fifth or a sixth, you know what I'm saying, for Shador,
Yeah.
at least you'll have
Well,
somewhat of a backup plan. You know what I'm saying, for Canales. Because if they lay an egg this year, you know what I'm saying, like the first couple of games, he's on a hot seat.
listen,
At least you
I
Well,
know
know it
he
don't
has a
mean much.
if
fallback
I know
plan.
it don't mean much, but the man,
Fallback plan.
If Shador Sanders doesn't throw another pass this preseason after the showing he had in preseason 1 against y'all,
he
you
must be
won't get him
starting.
for less than a third round right now.
Well, right now he's got a small injury, Red, but he'll play and get the third game. He won't play in the. Well, let's see. We played how many games? 2 already.
Got
So
one
Yeah,
left.
you got one more left.
yeah, they're saying that he could possibly play in that third game, but it's nothing that they thought. It's not as bad as they thought it was going to be when he first
All I'm
injured himself.
saying, Red, y'all had a backup plan. I'm not saying he'd be like Michael Penix, but at least y'all had that fallback plan where he
Yeah, I
can
get
still
what you're
give you
saying.
somewhere.
No,
That's
no,
Yeah,
all
no.
I'm saying.
No.
I
I get
just
what you're
hey,
saying when it comes to the Panthers. I get what you're saying, and I know the topic for y'all is, what do you have in Andy? What do
Mm-hmm.
you have in Plummer? What do you have in the guy that y'all brought in yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To me, I think it's been clear. I agree with y'all 1,000%. I think it's still clear. They don't want Bryce to suffer any sort of competition for that job.
at all, at all, at all.
Yep.
He's their
Yep.
guy. He's
I,
their
I'm
guy.
I'm still
Yeah.
amazed about what Atlanta did. That thing took me. I was talking about Penix, y'all. I don't know if
Yeah.
y'all know way before he even. I didn't like.
And
Who think
Howard,
he was
that's why
going
I
over the?
defend you. Howard, that's why I defend you because they haven't been paying attention. You didn't start saying that you liked Penix when we drafted him. You was talking about Penix pre-draft prospect, pre-draft analysis when everybody was saying, "Oh, he's a second rounder. He's a this. He's a that." That's when you were saying, "No, you need to go look at that boy. That boy can throw that ball." I remember everything you said.
Yeah,
I
I
Mm-hmm.
didn't
was
even
just
know we
shocked
was
that
gonna
y'all
get him
got him.
then.
Like, yeah, because y'all already paid Cousins. I was like, what? I didn't see that, dog. I swear, I
Yeah.
didn't see that coming.
Yeah, but now all of a sudden they say you a
It
Falcons
looked
fan.
genius.
Just
It
cause
looked
you
genius.
just cause you still say you like the player, just like they say y'all are Indy fans, because y'all couldn't control who drafted these players. That's up to the
No.
GMs and the owners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you like Anthony Richardson? You're a Colts fan. You ain't a
I'm a
Panthers
Colts fan.
fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think I
That's
like some
crazy.
damn Colts like that? I do not.
No.
Hell
I
no,
used to
man.
hate the damn Colts, man.
That's just, and honestly, that's just them trying to hit back at y'all with a word salad because y'all don't support the little guy that they do. That's all it
Oh,
is, man.
hey Red, I'm gonna answer your question. You were talking about Shador. Why I thought that Shador thing. Remember
Yeah.
that he started against us? You know,
Yes,
he was
yes.
getting little to no snaps, and the snaps he was getting was with third string, right?
Yes, yep.
So, reason why I said because I believe they set the young man up for I think they thought he was going to fail and take the wind out of his sails. The problem is it backfired.
Could be.
It
Yeah.
backfired because
Yeah.
what's happening is it's a growing consensus that the young man that maybe see if I'm right or wrong, Andrew. Cleveland needs more than talent. They need a change the whole environment.
Culture.
They need a culture change. He can provide that culture change. The problem is nobody. When I say nobody, the owner and stuff. I don't think they're down with all of that. Because they would have drafted him earlier, and they wouldn't have drafted Dylan.
Well, they playing a dangerous game
Listen,
because
you guys.
I look. Go ahead, Andrew.
Red, if Shador wins that job, they're going to make some noise. You know that that defense in the preseason has been unbelievable. They held
Yes, sir.
the Eagles to 88 total yards Saturday. 88 total yards.
And Andrew, and this is what I was about to say. If they don't want that kid, they should have. Those guys are professionals. The scouts, the coaches, the GM. They should have stayed away from him. He's a coach's kid. He's a former NFL kid. He's comfortable around NFL players. Do you see the way that Myles Garrett and those other guys, how they're comfortable around him with him as a rookie?
They love him.
Giving
They
him
love
a
him.
chance. And not only that, I looked at their fans in the stands in that game against y'all. The fans love him.
The fans love him.
Yeah.
Now, if they F around, and that boy, to me, he don't need to do no more. He's one of your three right now.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I like him a lot. And they played Mason Graham, I think, in that first game. He was fucking phenomenal. And now they're going to come back.
They're building.
Myles Garrett hasn't played very much. Their defense is going to be tight, man. That linebacker.
Man, listen, I was laughing my ass off. I was laughing my ass off because Goat and Q and all of them boys was banging the table for Mason Graham or his running mate from Michigan, one of the two of them boys, with that top of the draft pick. Then he came out there and he looked like he was already ready to be next to Myles Garrett and them boys on that defensive line.
Yeah.
And nobody had nothing to say. Now all of a sudden, it's all vanilla. Nobody's trying to do anything. It ain't even about the final score. And so I told them the same thing y'all said yesterday. I said, did y'all see Trevor Lawrence? Man, he looks comfortable in Liam Cohen's offense.
Yes,
he's communicating with it, didn't he, Andrew? And you know what they said?
He was clicking, man. I
He was clicking good now. Yeah, he was.
Hey,
I better not say that too loud. D'Angelo gonna pop up.
Well, I don't let him pop up. Let him pop up, Q. Let me tell you what happened. The whole time I was talking, Driver was in there. He gets on his Twitter machine, on his Google machine, on his computer. He comes back. Hey, Red. You talking about Trevor Lawrence? You know what Trevor Lawrence did when he had a good preseason last year? Then he talked about his 0-4 record. I say, what does that got to do with anything that you're seeing in that boy right now? With a good offensive play caller, and he's running the man system. I'm just saying.
That was yesterday, Red, too. That was
yesterday. Yeah. I say, y'all continue to ignore the facts and what you see on the field with your eyes. Keep doing that. That boy looked real comfortable with him, and that didn't even have the kid Travis Hunt out there.
No.
Man,
No.
Brad Thomas Jr. is a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we say this, Red? We know Jacksonville got the pieces where they can be good. We know that. It just
Yes,
depends
yes.
on what he does.
They got to put
It's
it
a
on the
complete
field,
different.
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
like everybody else. But they got the pieces, though, be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They got a
I
good
mean, it's
defense too
just
now. You bullshit. Shit, that defense ain't no pushover now.
Now they got some good
Mhm.
pieces on
I
both.
believe in Liam Cohen,
You know.
man. I do. I'm sorry. I believe in him more so. And I like Dave Canales, and this is Liam
that was the
Cohen's
offensive
first
coordinator
Oh,
when
season.
he read.
yeah.
Wasn't
Yes,
he
he
the offensive
was.
coordinator for the what you call it? You talking about the one that
The
actually had a
Bucks.
Tampa Bay.
better
Yes, the
production than
Bucks with
Canales?
Baker.
I think he came
Yeah,
from
Yeah.
Kentucky.
Yes.
He
he
came from
did. He came
Kentucky.
from Kentucky. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
But he also has been with the Rams also. He was out there with
The
the Rams
Rams, and
also.
he was Tampa Bay's Baker Mayfield's
Yep.
offensive
Last
Sure
coordinator.
year.
was.
Last year.
Sure
Yeah,
Yeah. Last
last
was.
year.
year.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, how did Canales get all this props that he's getting? I ain't knocking him, but how? Like, come
He
on,
has a
like,
good record, Howard. He has a good record. You can't
but
take
he's
nothing
still
from him.
green. He's still green as hell.
All of
Give
them.
him,
He
give him
get
a
all the
chance to
props, Howard,
damn.
from being
Huh?
happy. That happy shit is what got everybody painting him in
Oh,
such
okay,
a good
okay.
light.
Like,
Q, Q,
Yeah.
I like
hey,
him
you
as
gotta be
a
a little
coach,
more.
but I'm
It's
not
something
going to
else.
sit here
It's
and
something wrong
He
with
boost
say
him up
from
like
being happy.
he's the
Yeah.
like he's
That
some
fucking
like
happy shit, man.
the,
Yeah.
the way they talk about
Yeah,
him is
but
like he's so like, it's like damn, this dude, come on, man, this guy ain't got it all the way together yet.
Q, let me tell you
nah,
something,
see,
Q.
they like
Q, let me tell you something. I
oh,
don't like that shit in a
Mm?
coach neither. And that's one of the things I can't stand about Raheem Morris. He joke around all the time. Because let me tell you what happened with that shit. When you
Mm-mm.
losing, it backfires on you.
Let me
Because
tell you
see,
something about your coach, Red. Your
yeah.
coach is a man amongst men. That coach
right.
we got with that happy-go-lucky shit make me
Yeah.
want to box his fucking ass off every time I see this motherfucker,
Boy,
man.
you say
I'm
it.
trying
You
to tell
sound
you,
I
hey,
still don't
Q.
like it.
listen.
I
Where you
still
It
don't
from? Where
like
kind
you
of
it,
be
from,
like
Raheem.
Q?
Miami, Q.
I still
Hey,
don't like it. I
Q,
still
where
don't
Hey,
you
like
I'm
it.
from?
in Charleston, South Carolina. You already know it, Howard.
When you say box, you know I know what time it is.
what's his name? What's his name? Q. Q. What's that
Huh?
Miami head coach name? I think he reminds me of him.
You
The
talking
The
head
about
coach from Miami.
Flores?
No,
Who
not
you talking
Flores.
about?
Flores. I'm talking about the coach they had
the
now.
little
Oh, you
slim one with the
talking about the little
glasses.
smart motherfucker? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I
The
got
He
you.
Mike,
reminds me. That's what I think Canales reminds me
Mike,
of. He
Mike
reminds me of
Box
him.
his
No, that
ass off.
Yeah,
Canales is
yeah.
no way
Andrew
next
said
as
it.
smart
Mike
as that nigga,
McDaniel.
man.
I'm
Mike
not saying
McDaniel.
Andrew
Andrew
smart. I'm
too
just
said it.
smart.
saying nice. He's nice. He's too nice.
Be
When you
good,
see him, he
Andrew.
seems like too nice.
Andrew. Andrew got it. It's Mike McDaniel.
Yeah, I just think he's so
Canales
nice. You
rubs
know what I'm
me the
saying?
wrong fucking way. I can't stand that happy shit. Walk
Yeah,
around
you got to
skinning and
remember
grinning
where
with
you.
your fucking teeth hanging out your mouth and shit. I don't want to see that.
right,
Put your fucking teeth back in.
There
right.
go it. You sound like Howard. Now there go your
What the
home
Ah,
fuck
boys
you so
coming out.
happy for?
That's what,
Put your fucking
that's what,
gums up.
yeah.
I don't want to see
You
your
ain't
black
lying.
ass gums. I don't want to see
Nobody
that
want to
shit.
see that. They enjoying life
Damn.
though, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Yeah,
that
Rich
smile is too.
motherfucker.
Q,
yeah. They
Rich
living the
Nah,
good.
ass.
They living the good
Q.
life. They living the
Yeah,
good
man.
life.
Some of us are happy, Q. Stop that shit.
Oh,
oh
I'm
yeah,
oh,
with you,
kiss
kid.
the
I don't
puss on
like when
my
seeing
ass,
somebody
Wiley.
smile. I don't like to see people smile all the time. I don't like that either.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Motherfucker, smile when you do something good.
I
If you
still gonna
winning,
catch you
you
out.
can smile away. Smile all
That's what I'm
goddamn
saying.
day. We
Nah,
losing.
That's what I'm
Fuck
saying.
hey,
you happy for?
I still be the type to cuss y'all
Hold
out.
on.
I'm like, wait,
Oh,
I'm that type. I'm the type when the team about to give up. I'm like, what y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? Ready back. The game ain't over yet. You know what I'm
We
saying?
win.
I'm
We
that
win
step fired,
5
though.
games, and a nigga walk around with a goddamn eyes up and teeth hanging out his mouth, and these motherfuckers around here smiling and shit. Super, super. I just want to choke
I'm gonna
all the
say,
motherfucker, man. Every time
Hey,
I hear
that's
him.
why.
do
That's why I
you
used
think
to
he
like
really talks like
Belichick.
that?
That's why I used to like Belichick. The motherfucker be done won the AFC Championship game. We ain't done shit. The mission ain't finished.
Belichick will
We
let
got
it get the fuck out my face. Go sit down. I love that shit from Belichick.
Me too. Me too, Kiko.
You do shit my goddamn way. I tell you to go sit the fuck down. Go sit down.
Them reporters was
yeah, but
scared. Them
you got to
reporters
remember,
was scared
man.
to raise their
He had
hand.
his training. He cut his teeth with Pete Carroll. That Pete Carroll's the same way.
He
Okay,
is. He
he's
is.
just not
Yeah.
as demonstrative as he is, but they're pretty
Yeah.
much the same the same people. So I cannot kind of understand where he comes from on
Me
that.
too. Me too,
Pete
Andrew.
Carroll different though. He's like he commands respect out of everybody though. You know what I'm saying? You can tell
Yeah,
them players right there, they'll die for him on that field. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. As soon as we get this
'Cause
pussy shit up out of here, we'll be fine. As soon
Yeah,
as we
Pete's
get
the
this up
man.
out of
Ain't
here,
no
we'll be all
question
right.
about that.
I
And
think
Dallas walk
I
around
think
here.
He said that's pussy shit.
yeah. I
Tired of
mean, would
that
it be
shit,
crazy I
man.
say if I think Pete Carroll's a top 10 coach all
It
time?
ought to be a fun year. I'll tell you that.
This soft ass ice cream
No, no,
baby
no,
He
shit
no,
just
ass.
a,
now it's soft ass ice cream baby shit. See, when I was telling y'all this, I like him. I like him. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. No, the damn team takes on the DNA of the head coach. The guy was green when he came in. The job was overwhelming for him. It was overwhelming for Matt Rule. And then you have an owner whose presence is bigger than the fucking building. So
yeah.
the shit wasn't
Now,
gonna
that's
work,
a
bro.
big point right there.
I
Yeah.
could told y'all the shit wasn't gonna work. Cause you got first of all, you got to have somebody that might have to grab Temper's ass by the collar.
Yep.
Might
I
Well,
mean,
he
you
he
gonna
had
had
he
it
have to
go.
he,
grab
he
that
He
had
nigga
had
by
that.
the
it.
He
collar.
had that. There you go. Be good. He had that.
He
He
had
had
March
it,
his
but
that.
you
head to the
got rid
right
of him.
me show.
He was
Ignorant
threatened by it.
ass.
He was
You know
threatened
what I'm
by
saying?
it. He had that.
Yeah.
He had that
Yeah, yeah.
in Frank Wright. He had that.
No, I
No,
mean,
he
I was
didn't.
gonna
Frank
No,
was
say
Frank
Wilkes.
Frank
no,
was
I was
not
gonna
that
say
nigga.
Wilkes.
No, no,
Frank
I'm not
no,
gonna let
I
you
was
do
gonna
that.
say Wilkes. I was
Frank was
saying
a pussy
Wilkes.
too.
hell no, Rick.
Don't do that.
Hell no.
Y'all don't think so?
Frank,
You don't
no,
Steve
think
Wilkes
hell
was
Wilkes
the
no.
was that
only
guy?
nigga
Okay.
that put his
Okay.
nuts on the fucking table
Let
when
me
it
say
came
it
to
this
that
way.
nigga, man.
Let me say it this way. I agree with y'all because y'all did have Wilkes, but I'm saying of the two, I was only saying of the two since Bryce has been there. That's all I was saying.
No, because think about this,
No,
Red.
Frank
Frank
just got
let Frank
tired one
let
day.
Frank let motherfucking Temple punk him on national TV when he took his draft pick and then told him, here, go out there and tell the people that you did.
You right, and at least Canales did bench Bryce. You right. I got you. You right. Go. You
Frank
right.
let him punk him on national TV right there. You know what I'm
You
saying?
right.
Because
You
when
right.
I'd have got up there and I'd have said no, the decision wasn't mine. I'd have went rogue
Now,
on him. I'd went rogue.
go, go. When you think about it, was it really a punkin when the nigga say, "Okay, you think you know more than me? I'm getting 50 million regardless of what you do. Fuck you, nigga." And he probably, Frank probably said, "Okay, well, I don't give a fuck what he do. You know more than
Well,
me.
look,
I'm the 20-year vet."
Frank didn't bump
Yeah,
until Tennessee when they was behind scenes.
yeah.
That's why
And then
Temple
he
come
got
out of
fired.
practice. Then he got
Let
fired.
me
I
tell you
mean,
something.
That's what
If
Frank,
I'm
we can
working
say
with a
that
Frank
nigga
got
he wasn't
fired.
and
no
he
Jimmy
swear
Johnson.
he know
Yeah,
and he swear he know more than me, I'm gonna say, all right,
too
fucker,
late.
do it your way then since you know so damn much. Go on do
Yeah.
your way.
Yeah,
By the
Me too,
time, by
Q.
the
I'm gonna
time
let him
Frank,
have it. I'm gonna let him have
yeah,
it.
by the time Frank bumped, it was too late.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he was
Yeah.
throwing all
That's a
those
good point.
subliminal hints out there, but it's just like you said, he was just too scared to buck back, and then when it was already too late, he got fired.
It was too late.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
be good. We from the South, man. We don't do that New York boom stuff. If I
I
got a problem
mean,
with,
you can
if I
be
got
for
a
the
problem,
South for all you want. It don't mean
if,
nothing. I mean, either
no, no,
you like that or you're
no,
not.
no, no. There's a difference when I communicate.
Hey,
If I got a
man,
problem with you,
you not
I'm
gonna
gonna
have me
listen
to go up
dead
there
he
looking
serious.
said,
like
I'm
no
gonna
goddamn
communicate
fool.
he
it the
said you
way
But
could
you
be
listen,
say
where
my
it.
he,
Say
he
it
motherfucking
what I'm
could
talking
be
about.
good. Say you
yeah,
could be where you want to be from.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm saying. Either you
look,
got it or you don't. I mean, I hear
no,
that read sometimes when somebody say, I'm from this street. I'm like, hey, you can be from
no,
Sesame Street. All I
no,
care. You
no,
know what I'm saying?
no, no.
You gonna
You
do?
know what I mean? Be
That
good.
nigga
You
say
trying to be a
Sesame
smart
Street.
ass. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. Like majority of those guys from up north, what they do that's halfway talking shit. Oh, you didn't
Yeah,
understand? No, no. If I'm gonna look you dead in the eye, I'm gonna communicate. If I'm gonna actually come at you, I'm gonna communicate it. So ain't no misunderstanding.
I get what
The
you're saying,
the
Wiley.
problem
Yeah,
with what Frank did is, unlike Wilkes said, look, this is where I stand. This is what we're gonna do. Let's go. Frank out there trying to, oh well, no, man, shit, get off the pot. Come on, man.
yeah. Get your ass out my way. You hired me to coach. I'm finna
Yeah.
coach.
Like I said, we don't. It's a reason why we don't have too many Jimmy Johnsons out there coaching like that anymore. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason.
yeah. Like Andy Reid told them motherfucker, if it don't work out, y'all fire me. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
gotta
Yep,
have somebody balls to stand up like that. So, at some point, sometime, we gonna have to have a coach to come in here with some balls.
it's a fact.
Yeah, I mean, is
That
this the point? Is he gonna hire him? That's the problem.
that
You know what I
that's
mean?
really to me the only way you change your culture. The culture starts
It
with the
is.
coaching staff, man.
Hell, fuck no. He ain't want that shit.
look at Detroit. Look at Detroit.
Oh
When
my
when when
God.
Dan when Dan came in that motherfucker, that's when they started winning. I'm sorry.
And go, he proved it. Remember how everybody was amazed at the comment he made about biting off kneecaps? He meant that shit though. He meant
Shit.
it.
He didn't tell the motherfucker, don't I run this. I run this.
He
Hey,
showed them too.
hey,
He
hey,
showed the
Red,
league too.
hey, Red, remember when we took it? When we had Wilson, we bullied them.
That's
Oh,
right.
you saw it. Like the next year, you notice how far they went the next year? Because I know when he got back to his locker room, he looked them dead in the eye and went, "Some of y'all ain't meant for this." You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And
Yeah.
got rid of them.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
some of those guys that were there that year when we bullied them, they wasn't there the next year.
Yeah. Who is Aaron Glenn's offensive coordinator with the Jets?
I don't know. Let me check.
I don't know.
That didn't
But
look
see,
good when I saw it yesterday, man. That offense
Hey,
didn't
Ray, let
look
me
good.
ask you, why none of y'all starters played this preseason, have they?
Nah,
I mean, like offense or defense?
I do not agree with Raheem Morris on his
Okay,
stance.
he's doing the Rams. He's doing the Rams thing.
Yes, he got that from Sean McVay, but you're not the offensive mind. You're not the head coach. You're not the leader that Sean McVay is, and you can't do what Sean McVay has done. I think it's a mistake. I think you got this young quarterback. Yes, he has the full preseason to get chemistry, to get on the same page with his offense. You got a new defensive coordinator, even though it's not his first time defensive coordinator.
I got you.
And Jeff
I got you,
Ulbrich,
Ray. I
yeah,
understand
man.
what you're
Yeah,
saying, brother.
yeah, yeah. I
You don't
don't
have to
want them to
tell
go
me.
into the season cold. I don't want the starters to go into the
Yeah.
season cold.
Or some unforeseen things that happen on the fly. I hate that. You know what I'm saying? That's
And
how I look at it.
honestly, I think Raheem, even with last year with what happened with my man, damn, what's my edge name that we took last year from Washington? Shit, I
Talking
can't
about
think of
do,
his name.
huh? There's something I remember y'all
No,
great.
no, no. Trice, Trice.
Braylon
Yeah,
Trice. Braylon Trice.
yeah. Braylon Trice. He got hurt, and the safety we had from Alabama got hurt. Bam Bam. I think he's really trying to play it safe and not get injured. But I'm gonna tell you what I don't like about him. You know who's played the most snaps on our team in the preseason is James Pierce Jr. Why you keep running him out there? He a first round pick. You know how big of a role he gonna play. But they're saying that he wants to do that. He said he want to get out there and get the contact.
Yeah, he
That's
needs to get
good.
that
That's
game
good.
speed.
How does it
Game
look,
speed.
You
Red?
gotta remember, Red. The number one knock on that boy was his motor.
Was effort. Yeah, effort. Yeah,
Effort in his motor.
yeah,
That's it.
yeah. He got all the talent in the world. They just need to know: are you gonna go out there and you gonna give it to us for 60 minutes,
I mean, how does it look when he plays, Red? I mean, I
bruh,
haven't watched all
bruh,
preseason.
bruh? As long as people let me be quiet about what we doing here in Atlanta, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. But let me tell you something.
Here we
That
go.
boy there,
Here
that
we
boy
go.
there.
Here we go.
Okay,
Here
okay.
we go.
Watch him.
Here we go.
Watch him.
I read.
Watch him. Boy, that
Red.
speed is something else to see, baby. I
I
love it
read.
coming off of the edge.
I read. All right.
I love it.
Okay.
I love it.
I know you get hyped up on a lot of little things, I read.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
And
when you
one
talk
thing
about the
about him, he
Panthers,
got
very
dog in him. He
I'm talking
got
about.
dog in him.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here
And
we go.
Red, like Wiley
Here we
said,
go.
A
where he
German
from,
Shepherd
Wiley? Where's it?
or pit
Where's he
bull?
from,
What kind
Wiley?
of dog?
Them
What
Carolina
kind of dog he got
Panthers.
in
Uh,
him? A French poodle.
Let me see if I can give you the right name. Now I know
Here
my
we go.
dogs. I'd have to say
Mm.
he's shit.
Cane Corso.
Speed. Close now, Andrew. But I'm trying to give him a dog that's got a little more speed to it. I want to say
Mm.
he's a Doberman Rottweiler mix. He
What?
got speed and power.
Here we go. Here we go now. See,
Not a
Red, he
nigga
jumping out the
Rottweiler.
window.
Okay.
He jumping out the window.
Don't forget the Doberman
Okay.
now. Don't forget the
Look
Doberman.
at he
He
jumping
been
out the
fighting
window.
all
Okay.
camp now. He
He
been
jumping
fighting
out.
all
Mm-hmm.
camp.
He
So he
been
got a
jumping
little
out the
pit
window.
bull in him too.
Okay, Red. All right, Red.
But he ain't no
Red,
mutt.
Red, last time you jumped out the window like this was about that quarterback, remember?
No. I jumped out the window and y'all let me hang myself. So
Now,
I
Wally,
caught me another. See that?
you
Thank you,
ain't the
Q.
only one to jump out the window now.
About a damn quarterback.
Hey, Q, stop talking about old stuff.
Okay, all right. I thought I had to remind you now.
Thank you, Q. Thank you, Q.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Mm-hmm.
finna get his ass.
Come on now,
I was finna get him. He know I
That's
was
right.
finna get him.
Red, I ain't gonna let him do you like that.
He know I was circling back, third cousin. He know I was circling back on his ass.
Hey, man.
Jumping
Hey,
out the window on the quarterback. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what that landing feel like, don't you, Wiley?
Horrible.
Yeah, it ain't comfortable. It damn sure ain't comfortable.
No, both of us had a
We did.
it was
We
not
did.
good.
We
I
did.
bet Ray
No,
had
it
it
wasn't
worse though.
good. Yeah.
Ray had
He
it
was a
worse
little-
because he had to come to terms in the middle of the season about it. Because he actually had
Yeah.
a big time hope.
Yeah, I did.
See, Wiley got crushed from game one. You know what I'm
Pretty
saying?
quick too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I give Wiley credit.
What?
Wiley got off that island pretty quick. Wiley say, shit,
Oh
I ain't
yeah.
staying on this island. Yeah.
That nigga ran like a motherfucker. He's a runner. He's a track star.
Hey, you gonna get me out there like that? Nah, bro. Nah.
I can't call no names because I know y'all don't want me to call no name, and out of respect for them, they don't want me to call no name. Please let me just get it off, Q. Just get it off and just tell y'all what I did. Okay, I ain't saying this for no conversation, but I did get an opportunity to. I had heard all I could hear. I told somebody, I say, first you was wrong, then you was right, now you wrong again about that little quarterback. I don't understand why you doing that to yourself. I say, but it ain't gonna be pretty. It ain't gonna be pretty. And that's all I need to say for them who know. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know who I'm talking about. So
Somebody I know?
just think about it. Looking past the Falcons. First you was right about Bryce. No, first you was wrong. Yeah, you was
That's
on the
all you had to
train.
say right there.
Yeah. First you was wrong. Then you got right. You got off of it. Now you done went wrong again. I can't understand
well, you
it,
know
man.
what, Red? You ain't the only one who noticed that, and that's why he getting his ass cussed out every time he go to somebody's platform. So I enjoy every bit of it. You black motherfucker.
And I said, yeah, I ain't gonna make no secret now. Me and him is cool. And y'all don't try to tell one thing about y'all don't try to tell nobody who to rock with. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. Me and him is cool, man. But like I said, at the end of the day, man, because me and him is cool, I said, I don't understand why you doing this to yourself. I don't understand it. But hey, that's his business.
It's called being poor. Today I choose to fuck with this crew. Tomorrow I choose to fuck with that crew. There is nothing to stand or back on a lot of this shit these niggas be saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm calling spade a spade. Niggas they ain't standing on nothing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just say anything for YouTube nowadays, man.
And that's the problem, man. Remember I said, hey, you gotta be responsible with your mic. These cats out trying to get them clicks, man. Come on now. It's like, come on, bro. This is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
The niggas say they see a certain demographic that comes to, like, if you're ultra positive, the Bryce people will come running and flocking, and you'll have hundreds to thousands of them, thousands of views.
Yeah.
If you tell it like it is, they'll motherfucker run the opposite way. And one of them things, some people make a business decision. Do I want to uplift this or put it down? That's your choice. But motherfuckers they're making business decisions in the middle of them robbing the bank. They turn around and say, you know what? I don't want to rob this bank again. Hold on. Hold my drink.
Yeah.
There's such thing as a halfway cross.
There you go. There you go.
That's a very hey that line hey that bar was that bar been classic. Yeah.
Niggas plan, plot, get out there, get out with their gun, then decide in the middle of the robbery, I don't want to do this again. What the fuck?
Too late
Nah,
now.
I
The
just like
police
you
on the
said, they
way.
don't stand on everything. Q. That's what I dislike about certain people. When you say, "Hey, you said
Oh,
this," no, I didn't. I just said, you know what I'm saying. I'm just talking
exactly,
about other podcasts.
exactly,
I'm not talking
exactly.
about this one. I'm just saying other podcasts. Then
Mm-hmm.
when you come up with them, they're like, "No, I didn't say that. I didn't say we were gonna be like this." I like you got videos saying how to, it can be, you know what I'm saying, a well-oiled machine. Then when I call you out on it, no, I didn't say that.
Exactly.
No, you know what I mean. That's why I don't like.
This
That's
is
what I
it.
mean. Y'all know I don't argue with everybody on here. You know what I mean? Everybody.
That's what
You
we
know what I
do.
mean?
Come on now. That's what we do.
And
Sometimes I
I
get
put
it.
my feelings
Sometimes
out
we
there. I
get it.
mean,
Sometimes go get it.
yeah,
Sometimes you get it, Red. And anybody come on this, Andrew, anybody come on this panel, you subject to get it.
yeah,
It's free. Hey, ain't nobody on here protected.
But this is a
yeah.
funny thing to me, though, y'all. This is a funny
uh,
thing to me. I'm not necessarily saying wins and losses because motherfuckers gonna say, "Well, Red, you gonna hate on the Panthers anyway." I'm an NFC South foe, but at least I feel like I'm more realistic than they are. I try to tell them guys, I said, "You're ignoring the fact that your quarterback evidently starts the season slow. That's history. That's history." Oh, hey, you just talking that shit. Well, man, we going, we starting the season 6-0, 6-0. I
Red.
said, okay, yeah,
Historically, the
go ahead.
nigga has been 0-6 every single year.
That the
0
Q.
6.
That's what I try
And
to
niggas will
say.
stick their chests out.
I say, even if he just has a mediocre improvement of that, you might be 3-3. You might be 3-3. But
No.
no, 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 no. They're looking.
What
They're
schedule are
looking
you
for.
looking at?
Well, Andrew, listen. I'm trying to. Andrew. I have to, as a Falcon fan, I have to be careful how I move because I
No,
get
not
kicked
on
off
this
of.
channel. You don't.
put your
Well,
head down,
yeah.
Red. Go
Let me
ahead
tell
on,
you
Red.
something, Ray.
Just get it.
You goddamn right. You at the right place. Now let me tell you something. We might
Yeah,
start this
yeah.
bitch 0-5, 0-6. Cause I'm looking at them games and I'm saying to myself, we'll be 0-2. And when we get to you at week 3, I'm gonna be in the building. If we
Yeah.
don't win that game right there, we not winning shit else.
Y'all gonna have alarm in the fan base, and
Mm-hmm.
it's possible with
I don't
Bryce
give a fuck.
Young. You think that
Fuck
Kyler
Bryce.
Murray is a pushover? Let me tell you something.
Not
The
in the beginning,
Cardinals,
Red.
man,
Not
the
in the beginning.
Cardinals
No.
have really made some improvements to their
Mm-hmm.
defense.
Yep.
I don't know if people looking at it and paying attention. They've made
Mm-hmm.
some major improvements to their defense as well. And it's just like y'all say, listening to some of these people, it's like they have such a myopic view. They don't realize that other teams are improving as well during the offseason.
Yeah,
Just
and
wait
Red.
and let it play out. But this
eh,
6-0 talk
Talk
is
about.
crazy.
Hey,
well,
Red. Talk about
Yo,
improved offense. Did you see that Ben Johnson offense this
oh
weekend?
my God, Andrew. Oh
Jesus,
my God.
38-0 against the
To the
Bills.
Bills. To the
Yeah,
fucking Bills.
that team
Hey,
looks like a whole.
our owner was watching that. Q. The owner was watching that. You're like, you should have been here. You know
See,
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, this is the thing, Andrew.
A nigga nut his clothes
This is
up
the
too.
thing. It ain't about wins and losses. And I get what you're saying. You're talking about the score and the effort and the depth up and down the rosters and how they all are clicking. That's what you're talking
Well,
about. People
the
don't
one,
understand
yeah,
that.
exactly. The one thing about
Ray,
the
you about to make me
preseason,
mad.
you can get a view
Y'all could have had
of
him.
what kind of
We built that
offense
team.
or
Shit.
defense they're
We
gonna
built
run
that
because
team, Red. That's what he talking about. We built that motherfucker.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
My bad, Andrew. That's a
no,
fact, though.
I'm just saying that you can see the flow of a football team in the preseason a lot. Now, granted, you're not seeing all the starters out there, but you're
Right,
seeing a lot of coaching going on.
right.
You're seeing the coach's approach to the game, and that Chicago team, they look
Oh my
dialed in.
God.
They
Oh
look
my
dialed.
God.
Yeah.
We built that team through the draft, and that was the bitch that our owner wanted. That was his bitch. Now Ben Johnson, he wanted that bitch.
So everything over there. You're right, Go.
Too.
Everything
Everything
over
over.
there.
Me too, go. Hey, go. Me too. That was my coach,
Yeah,
bro.
And
yeah,
he
he
gonna
wanted
hit. I
that.
don't give a fuck what you say, first year, whatever else. He's gonna hit. They start, and you know what? For anybody who want to talk that shit about Chicago, you ain't been paying attention. They did it right He went in the trenches this offseason. He went in the
Yeah, he fixed that
trenches.
whole offensive line, didn't he,
You
Red?
think
He
he
fixed up all
didn't?
those. Yeah.
You think he didn't? Shit. Huh. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Boy, you said it,
Hey
Andrew. Boy,
Q,
you damn. What up,
Q, you ain't
336?
gonna. What's up,
Yo,
Red?
yo,
Q, you ain't
What
gonna
up,
talk
what's
bro?
happening?
about Big Bryce? You think we ain't gonna let you get away
Uh,
without talking about Big Bryce? Yeah,
Oh, here come
yeah.
hey man,
336.
he's so
Oh
special,
shit.
man. I appreciate him. Shout out to Big Bryce, man.
336.
What you
Big
want to hear about
Big
him?
Bryce and
Come 336.
Big Bryce and Little Bryce.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want to hear about him?
Two Bryces.
I don't think. Look, I don't think it's much to hear. It ain't much to hear.
Damn.
Yeah, it ain't.
Damn.
I mean, he the MVP.
So
He the MVP.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is. I think it's like
you
an
yeah.
guys tell
upgraded PJ Walker.
336. So why did you see
I'll be
336
damned.
this weekend? Say the
I
first
can
8
see that.
games
Oh,
of the
this
season.
weekend.
This weekend.
A huge failure on every end. Failure in execution, which is the main
Shit.
point of preseason. Yeah, you're
Okay.
just supposed to execute simple concepts and plays.
I
Okay.
better mute up.
Yeah,
My
and
And
driver will be in a
so
minute to
so
fight.
therefore,
the exact
if you if you can't execute simple concepts and plays,
offense and defense.
put
Offense and defense.
put L
Yeah.
and then what I keep telling these motherfuckers that the strength of this team is the offense, are supposed to be the offense. And
Yep.
then you gonna tell me they can't put no points on the board?
Ooh,
Man, get the
go.
fuck.
Go. They don't know football. I tried to say the same thing
Fuck.
yesterday. I
Uh-huh.
say now the offense, y'all are supposed to be built. You took your first round pick and you get and I'm not knocking it right now, 336. That ain't what I'm doing. I'm just talking about analyzing what you can see with your own eyes. So I'm giving validation to the fact that the offense is supposed to carry the team this year. And through two preseason games, they have the least amount of points put up of every NFL team. You shouldn't have
Now,
that much of
Red.
an expectation that they're going to carry the defense and the team. Go ahead. My bad, Q.
Now, Red. When you put $100 million on the line, then you turn around and you invest in the wide receiver position year after year, and you go get
Yep.
2,000-yard running backs and drafting extra tight ends and shit.
It ain't
Is
rocket
the offense
science.
supposed to be that lackluster?
No, sir. That's supposed to be the strength of your
Oh, okay.
team. It ain't rocket
Yeah, I asked
science.
that question a
Yeah.
couple days ago, Q. As a number one overall pick, what team has actually did more to help their number one quarterback?
Hmm, hmm, hmm,
I ain't never seen nothing like it.
hmm.
They'll say he
I mean,
still ain't got enough
that
help.
was my answer.
So let me
No,
let me say this. Let me
they
say this. Be
blame
good.
receivers. They
But
blame
be
receivers
good.
the other day.
Hey,
They blame
Check
receivers.
this out. Be good. Andrew just made a very eye-glaring point. The only team that I would say comparable who has really invested that much in their number one draft pick as of late would be Chicago. Now let's see who gets it right at the end of this season.
but
Let's see who got it right.
now,
And then we can really
now, what do
point
y'all
to the
attribute this?
quarterback.
What do you attribute that type of display to? Because to me, they look unprepared on every end, even if you're trying to evaluate talent.
Yeah, it was every
Yeah,
aspect of the game.
yeah.
336. The
It looked like
coaching
them
sucked.
last 3 years
Motherfucker.
combined, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
coaching sucked. There wasn't no effort on that field.
Yeah,
Uh,
you got to give some of the
You got,
blame to the coaches. You
listen,
do.
you got to understand.
Go. You shut your black ass mouth. Canales is
okay,
not to be blamed for nothing. Don't you dare do that.
No,
okay,
Shit.
Q.
okay,
But here's the
okay,
point:
okay.
you're not going to
Hmm?
see what you got because if you can't if your quarterback can't move the football down the field, you'll never know what you got.
Andrew,
Hey,
Well,
so
let me
let
tell
me
Canales
tell you
y'all
tried to
something.
something.
take
But
the
he
nigga
did.
out.
Canales didn't see that in OTAs. Canales didn't see that last year when
I
everybody
got
was
to tell
hyping this
y'all
motherfucker
something.
talking about the last 3 games or the last 10 games, 9 games or whatever.
Go. I got to tell you
He's the
something
hardest
that I heard
quarterback in the
yesterday.
NFL.
I got to tell you something I heard yesterday. It was one of the most honest and glaring assessments that I've heard in a while. Y'all all know Tico. Tico played in the league. T. Cole
Yes, sir.
said, and they tried to cut T. Cole off because I asked him, I said, T. Cole, I appreciate you giving us that look from somebody who's been in these locker rooms, who's seen the playbooks and who knows what happened. T. Cole said that Canales left every offensive player that Bryce started with in there for a series, and the only change he made was Andy Dalton.
That's what I opened the show with.
Hold
Let
up,
that
Red.
sink in.
Hold
Let that
up,
sink in.
Red, hold up, Red. Now, Red, when you was sitting your black ass up there on the panel, we said that when you was over here
Yes,
to begin with.
we said
But
that.
go. I know maybe it didn't. Maybe I was focused on something else. Maybe it didn't sink in quite right.
Yes.
You
We
feel what I'm
said that.
saying? Go.
It
You
We
feel what
Oh,
I'm
it
said
ain't
that.
saying?
sink in with
Q even
Yeah,
played
man.
the video. Q
Yep.
even
Yep.
I
played
put
the
the shit up.
video
Yep.
saying, and then he said, hold up. Well, he said such and such did not deserve another rep, meaning
Yep.
the only person he said that to was Bryce, because that's the
Was
only person he
Bryce?
pulled out.
Was Bryce?
Hello.
Was Bryce?
Only
Y'all
nigga.
right? Y'all right?
He's subliminally talking to this nigga right here, and
Yep.
these dumbass niggas can't pick up on it. He
Maybe
can't be
did
more
that for-
clear.
Maybe he did that for the owner.
Red, was
For the
they jumping
owner,
on Tico's neck?
Well, they jumped on me because you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
They
okay.
feel like they can't attack T. Cole. You see what
Well,
I'm saying?
the
And
wrong.
T.
I
Cole,
See,
got
you
you.
the wrong person, Red. See,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't say that shit. You get what I'm saying?
You're
A
right. You're
Falcon
right,
could
Q.
never come up there and start disputing
Point out the
family
obvious
business
and
with the
point out the
Panthers,
Yeah.
pointing
obvious.
out the
You're right,
obvious.
and point out the obvious.
It'll
Yeah,
never be
Why?
accepted.
Why?
yeah.
First of all,
I always
we
accept the
can't
truth
Why?
no matter
Because
what
he
it
a
is.
Falcon.
No, because
we
they
can't
gonna
even
say
talk
I'm
about
trolling.
Bryce Young. We can't even
Yeah,
talk about Bryce Young, Red. So
that's
how the
true.
hell you
That's
think you
true.
can come in here and talk about
Yeah.
Bryce
That's
Young?
true.
We can't even
That's
do that.
Exactly.
true.
Exactly.
That's true.
Them boy don't
That's
want to
what
hear
they
us talk
say.
about this nigga, man.
That's what they say.
I mean,
That's
I get what
exactly
he's
what they
saying.
say. Yeah. But the truth can come out the mouth of a babe. That's what I understand.
All
Them
day.
boys will slap
All
that
day.
fucking baby. They don't give a
You ain't
fuck about
lying.
you and the
They'll
truth.
slap that baby.
Hell, you
They'll
talking
slap
about?
that baby.
You
Them
said they're
niggas say
gonna
fuck
commit
you
child
and
abuse.
that baby.
He said
Shut
child
your damn
abuse.
they'll slap
Them
that
boy
baby.
will
Shut your
abuse
damn
your
mouth.
ass.
You ain't
They don't want
lying.
to hear
You better
that.
leave her alone.
Damn mouth.
You better leave her
Them boy
alone.
say fuck
He
that
said they're
baby.
gonna slap
Fuck
the
the
baby.
kid. Them bitches will
Shut your
slap
damn
you right
mouth.
in your goddamn mouth.
Boy, you
They don't want to hear
stupid.
that.
He said they'll slap the taste out the baby mouth.
Red, I'm so fucking serious with that shit right there. Them boys don't want to hear that shit out your mouth.
They
Okay, so
really don't.
I argue with a nigga for about 3 hours last night, off the record, off the show last night, about
Mm,
fucking Bryce.
Oh,
3 hours
Dang,
better
of
than
Ray,
my
to me.
regular
I know you
life.
tired of that.
You better than
I
me.
know you tired of that.
Everywhere I go, be good. I got to argue niggas down because they all challenge. They want a challenge for some reason.
But Q,
I walk
it's
into
just
church, the
preseason.
pastor cuss me, huh?
It, it,
he walk in the
it's just
church.
preseason, Q. It don't matter.
Can't go
That's
to
what they
church
say,
It
in
don't matter,
preseason.
Q.
That's
It's
what they
just
say.
Can't
preseason.
go to
That's
church
what
in
they
preseason.
say.
It don't
That's what
matter,
they
huh?
say.
Oh, man.
I
Yeah,
walk into
Did it
church, the
it don't
pastor
matter.
hey
jump
It's
on
just
my
week
ass.
one.
He say the
three
pastor
three
jump on
three
him.
three
Q,
six?
it's
Well, get
just
your
week
ass
one.
Did it
on your
Hold on. It's just week
podcast.
one,
think
Q. It
about
don't
S
matter.
three three six?
It's just week
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Think about S three
go
three
ahead.
six. Did it matter to you Saturday when you were looking at that game? Did it matter?
Oh, 336
Oh
been
yeah,
Did
getting
the
it
him
mattered.
video
hell.
It
show?
mattered to them
336
too.
been getting him
Yeah, it
hell for
mattered to
telling him the
them too.
truth.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
What fuck
mattered to
my
Yeah, it
you when
monkey
you
mattered
ass
to
seen
them
up?
that
too.
shit. When you seen that shit show,
I
it
tell you
damn
this.
sure mattered.
I tell you this. It mattered to the Texans and the Browns
I
because
know
they
it
damn
did.
sure put up 30 points on our ass.
Yep.
I know it did.
Well, 336 been preaching the truth. I shared.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Yeah,
been
ain't
right
nobody
there. He been
playing around
preaching the
but us.
truth.
It looked like.
Yeah. And they
Yeah, ain't
get
nobody
mad as
playing
hell
around
with
but
him.
us.
I mean, it's sad because when you say y'all speak, everybody's here, you know what I'm saying the truth about what's going on. It's just like you said, them people just decide they don't want to hear it just because they say it's part of the
Mm-hmm.
team, right? You ain't supposed to talk trash about your team. I'm like, bro, you can say your team ain't shit. You know what I mean? It's okay.
No, you can't.
It's just
No,
an
you can't be
opinion.
good. Not around here. Not around here. You better fix
Yeah,
your
I
mouth
see
to
it.
say, even if we win one game, you better be happy with that one punk ass game we win this year. And you better like it. That's how they is around here.
I already said I don't know if you heard. I got an LA Ram jersey, and I'm really looking at it.
Uh-oh.
And the
Oh,
sun
shit.
coming up too. This
All
look
right.
beautiful. Don't tell me that.
Put that blue and yellow on your ass and see what happens. Put that blue and yellow on your ass. Them boy right there be standing out by your house with a butter knife in their hand. They gonna cut your black ass.
Oh,
You
I'm
better not
I'm
do
ready.
it.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll
Don't
go out.
worry.
He gonna
Don't
cut you with a
worry.
butter knife.
Them boys standing there with their fist
Hey,
ball with a
I
butter
don't have to
knife.
worry about
Yeah.
nothing. She was all 5'11" and others.
Yeah,
Don't
He
worry
little
said,
about
group of
that.
"What
bitch
that you
ass
said?"
niggas. It's all good.
Come on now. Come
Yeah.
on now. Stop
Little
that.
He said, "What
niggas.
that you said?"
Stop that. Be good.
Group of little niggas.
Riley say,
Ain't nothing
"Quit
but
that
group of little
slander."
niggas.
Hey, not
Ain't
all
nothing
of
but
us
a
are
group of
like
little
that.
niggas.
Be good. Come on now. Not all of us.
Lord have mercy.
They
It's
roll
just
deep though.
Yeah,
We
man.
good. They
yeah, they
roll
do.
deep.
They won't go to ass bad. Them boy trying to get that nigga by the kneecaps. They want his ass bad, boy. All right, go protect your
Nah,
knees.
Yeah, yeah. I
Wait,
think it's pretty much safe to say they got an attack plan for a black cat. They want to call y'all the stepchild. Just because
Mm-hmm.
y'all tell the truth, man. But
Them boy don't
boy,
fuck with
look
us,
behind.
Red. Them boy
Well,
look
because
at
y'all
us
tell the
and
truth.
when you the thing, if you see us out of public, them boys think they see the fucking boogeyman coming. Them, oh shit, them black cat guys over here. Let me get the fuck on. Them boy grab their kids, they lock their doors, all type of shit when they see.
and Q, and they do the same thing to Howard. They give Howard hell. But then when I pipe
Mm,
up now, somehow or another, now they done made and I wonder if they'll do the same thing if a Chargers fan told them that y'all were right more than they are, that Howard is right more than they are, that Leo is right more than they are. Would they call y'all Chargers fans? Would they call
yeah,
y'all, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Of
Just
course.
because
yeah.
somebody from the outside can come in and say, well, hell, since I've been paying attention, they're right more than you've been right.
Mm.
They don't want to
Mm.
accept that.
Red, you gonna fuck around and them little niggas is gonna jump all over your ass. Now I didn't tell you
Yeah,
leave them little
boy.
motherfucker alone.
Yeah, Q. When they do it though, they gonna find out
It's
they
a
got the right 58-year-old old crotchety angry motherfucker that they
okay.
done fuck with.
All
That what they
right.
gonna find
Let me
out.
tell you.
That what they gonna find out.
Them boy like LGBTQ. Them boy jump all over your ass. You better leave them Bryce lovers, haters
They
alone
stand
now. Leave them
together. Now they
alone.
do stand together. They do
Them boys
stand
stand together,
together.
I
man.
just don't like the talking points they always have. They always use the same talking points every time, and they
Mm-hmm.
feel like they saying something. It's annoying.
Y'all know,
I
y'all
know
know who I'm
336
pissed
know what
off.
I'm talking about because he debate
Y'all
them every
know,
single time.
y'all
They
know
say
who
the
I'm
exact
Mouth
pissed
same
be
stuff.
off.
open, not saying a damn thing.
Y'all know who I pissed off, and for the first time, he got quiet. I think he did. I don't know if he didn't want to go too far, ain't because it ain't like him to kind of chill out and hold his words. But that motherfucking
Mm.
Sea Dog, man. I say Sea Dog. I say Sea Dog.
Oh yeah.
They used to call you a Falcon. They used to call you a Falcon because you used to talk so much shit about Bryce. Now you're the biggest
Mm-hmm.
Bryce fan in the Panthers network, man. I say, see, dog, look to me like you don't get the rep for Bryce like that. Cause you had more hate for Bryce than anybody. You know, you like Saul from Tarsus. I guess you born again. You know what I'm
They
saying? You
drunk.
want a new name. I
They
said you ought
Mm-hmm.
to change the name. Yeah.
they
Saul
drunk
from
the
Tarsus
Kool Aid.
became
They
Paul. Yeah,
drunk
yeah.
the Kool Aid, Red. They drunk the Kool Aid. All
Mm,
the
mm,
motherfuckers
mm.
coming there talking that dumb shit about motherfucking them last motherfucking couple games, and them boys drunk the goddamn Kool Aid.
Yep, yep. That's what they
All
riding
right,
on,
appreciate
go.
cuz they drunk the damn Kool Aid, man.
That what they riding on, go.
They on that path. Hey, they're on that path, Red, and they figure eventually that we're gonna get to the end of the road. The problem is this thing is keeping getting longer and longer and
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
bumpier.
they gonna
Let,
deny. They gonna
let me
deny,
tell you
deny, deny.
something.
All
Now, Wiley, there's a nigga that went from saying it goes from 2 years in canal system, now it's 3 years in canal system.
Mm-hmm.
Off of one bad game. The
Mm.
nigga say, yeah, it's 3 years of canal system, not two.
And he
What?
act like he
What?
didn't say that. And it's
Then
just
they
That
act,
what he
two
say?
shows ago.
then
Hey,
He
they
got
act like he
amnesia
did
now?
not. He did not say it. He got
Who
amnesia. He
said
got
that? That
amnesia.
sound like some running shit.
yep.
He got
Oh yeah,
amnesia.
yeah,
See,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
y'all
yeah,
didn't even have
yeah,
to
yeah.
give me no name. That sound like him. That sound like him.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, Ronnie, you just said it 2 shows ago, and we slowed
Then
down the
he
show
then he
and we
then
cut
he
Boy,
him off.
boy,
developed
boy.
amnesia. Then he developed
Boy,
amnesia.
boy, boy. Boy, boy. See, y'all didn't even have to tell me the name. I knew who that shit there was because it sounded like him.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Let me tell
in
you
the
something, Red.
system.
The way how everybody flips around here in this Panther land is so comical to me. It's like one day you can hate the nigga, the next day you his biggest fan, the next day you don't know what the fuck you gonna get from these motherfuckers, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
I
Just
I, I
say it,
have
Q.
never
We like
seen more
toxic.
people
We
flip.
toxic over here.
Hey,
A
toxic
nigga
better
will
than us.
blame a nigga will blame his mental instability on
Oh.
his choices they make. I've heard it
Here we
all.
go. Here we go.
I've
Here
heard
we
it
go.
all.
Here we go.
Yeah. Well, let me
I
be
ain't
the
never
first
seen
to
nothing
tell
like it.
y'all. Let me be the first to tell y'all. With all the talent that this boy, and I'm talking about my quarterback, gets to start his NFL
I knew
career
you wasn't
with.
talking about ours.
No. Well, it's the same situation, all the talent they done put around him. But with all the talent they done put around this boy to start his NFL career, if that motherfucker starts 6-22, I give y'all my scout's honor word right now. And I'm holding up and I was a Cub Scout when I was a little boy. I'm telling y'all right now that I'm gonna be down the Flower Branch at the Falcons headquarters with a poster. Get this motherfucker, this do-rag motherfucker, wearing motherfucker out of Atlanta. I'm gonna be the number one out
Mm.
there. If he starts six
I
and
don't know if
twenty-two,
it's,
he shit.
what if he's
If
like
he
old
starts
buddy,
6-22,
Red.
he got to go.
Let's just say
No,
But
y'all
Red,
you
Red,
was producing
Red,
though, but
Red,
y'all just can't win.
Red. He's developing. Red, he's developing.
Right? Yeah. Oh yeah.
there
Yeah.
you go.
He got to
There you
have
go.
at least
He developing.
three seasons in Zach Robinson offense. I get you. I get you, Andrew. Yeah. Yeah. He was just
Yeah.
a number 8 overall pick. He was just a number 1 overall pick. Don't
Yeah,
put too much
Mm.
pressure on him. Okay. All right.
yeah.
All right. Yeah.
C.J. Stroud didn't have to develop. Bo Nix didn't have to develop.
Jaden Daniels ain't had to develop.
Yeah, exactly. Jaden Daniels didn't have to develop, and I'll bet Jackson Dart won't have to develop either.
You damn right. They plug and play.
I'll be damned.
If you're going to be the number 1 overall pick, you better be able to plug and play
Yep.
because they're not going to invest that kind of money
Andrew,
for a guy to sit for a year.
you stop that shit there, Andrew, because over here he has to get in a system for 3 years now. So
Oh.
you just drafted a 3-year project.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Y'all something else.
Okay. And Q, let me ask you a
Y'all
Yeah.
boys
question.
something else.
Q, if you give him
Yes,
3
sir.
years, if you give him 3
Mm.
years, now I'm just saying he's a first round draft pick, number 1 overall. So,
Mm.
and some, well, maybe we'll have a discussion that's over some people's head. And I can't make it no simpler than I'm about to make it. If they don't get what me and you and this panel is talking about, I can't make it no simpler than this. The motto for succeeding with a economic value on your quarterback position, which is the biggest position when it comes to your hit against your cap, when you have to have a quarterback on a high dollar contract. So you want to hit when he's on his rookie contract. You have a total of 5 years to do that, right?
Actually, 4. With the way
Okay, go.
the
Okay,
NFL
okay.
is now, actually 4. Because
But go.
you're paying if he's the man, you're paying him year 4.
But go. I'm trying to make it simple for the ones who can't understand the way the salary work, the way contracts work, the way the round picks work for them. So, okay, so let me say this. I know we all know you're correct, but what I'm saying is you're out of time at the end of year 5.
Yeah,
You're totally out of time.
yeah, totally out of
You
time.
either have re-signed him or he's going somewhere else, or you letting him go, you're moving on from him.
Yeah, you're
So
totally out of time.
if you're going to give him all these years to fit into a system, when does he have to hit if you into year 3 of that already? You've gone through all of the cheating years on him is what I'm saying.
He damn sure need to be hitting 3 and 4. Because you need to be building your team at some point. Instead of
We
getting
can't even
pieces
talk
together.
clock management with them about how you have to see what you're going to see within a certain time period.
Well, that's why Canales put Andy in Saturday.
You damn right.
If, hold up.
That talent can hit with a different quarterback. That's exactly what that was.
If this is really happening. Canales said, y'all punking me, right? That's what he said. Let me put
Yeah.
Andy in to see if this shit is really real. Am I asleep? What the fuck is going on here?
He was pissed off in his press conference too.
That's
I
what he
mean,
was trying to
I
do.
just say this, Red. If he's still here next year and they still trying to decide if he's gonna be the guy, I mean, I'm gone.
Yeah, it's
Because
pathetic
I'm
at
like,
that point. Be
because
good.
you're just trying to hold on to hope, and I'm like, Wiley basically said it would take another like 3 to 5 years to build a team, and that's with you paying him. So you're gonna have some holes in that spot. You know what I'm saying? The team where he had to pick up, and I don't believe he'd be able to do that.
If
Like
you
I said, I'd be
pay,
long gone as a fan.
yeah,
I mean, as a Carolina
if
Panthers
you
fan.
pay him don't be good, you're gonna have dead cap money because you're gonna
Yeah.
pay him 1 year and then you're gonna cut him like they did Danny Dimes in New York. You're gonna tell him
Yeah.
just to go the fuck on home.
I mean, go. It's like New York. They would say we wasted years trying to see if he was
They
really
wasted
gonna
time.
be. And like I said,
And
I'd rather not do that.
once again, right here on Black Cat Panther Podcast, we did a show on that, and we put Colin Cowherd's verse on that show, and he said, "If I quote again,
There you go,
if
go.
you're
I
saying
love when
if,
y'all did that. I love when y'all
if you're
did that.
saying if about that quarterback going into year 3,
Yep.
you got a problem."
Yep. It's
So,
time to move on.
people can't say we didn't warn your ass.
He said, if you're still asking that question,
If
if
you're
you
still
if you
acting
don't,
if,
yeah, if you don't know by that year 3, you got a problem. What he say? You got to pivot. You got to pivot and move.
yeah, you got to pivot and move. Those are the exact words. Basically, I
I remember when
simplified it
y'all
for
did
you.
that show.
By
I
year
remember when
3,
y'all did that show.
if you're saying if, you got a problem in year 3.
Yep.
It don't even it gets no chance to go to 4 or 5.
I mean, but knowing this organization, they'll do something like that. That's why I'm
But
like, I really don't have.
you fucking up. You fucking up then be good because it gets no chance to go to 4 or 5. It's no reason to go to 4 or 5.
I mean, I don't believe it should, but just I don't know. Is this like if we had a previous owner, I'd be like, yeah, he would have done got rid of this. But this new owner, I don't know what he's really gonna do. I mean, unless he completely like this bombs. I'm talking about Bryce. I can honestly see him still being on the team next year.
Yeah.
I
See,
think the
people
real
might try to
question.
be
Go ahead,
smart
my
and
bad.
try to hang people up and say, give you a time frame. Like Red asked the question about a time frame, right? So how long do you sign a bridge quarterback? You sign a bridge quarterback for anywhere from 2 to 3 years. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Then you go draft
Hmm.
one, and that gives you the 2 to 3 years right there. It's
Yep.
always 2 to 3 years. The time frame is 2 to 3 years.
Yep.
2 to 3 years. That's the time frame. I don't give a fuck what situation it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. It's
Because it's
just
your
go
most.
just
It's your most
go
significant
ahead.
investment. You need to have a return on that investment soon. You don't the biggest investment you make, you don't put that into a 1 year, I mean into a 20-year plan. You put small number amounts of money into a 20-year investment because you're spreading it out. If you make a big investment, you want that motherfucker to hit pretty soon. So
Got
you
to
get your
hit.
money back.
It's got to.
I might be talking over some people's head. I ain't gonna get
Yeah.
You
into
are
it.
red. You are
Yeah,
red.
yeah. I don't want to do that.
You scrapped at that time because even if you have to go out and buy a quarterback, you scrap now. You know what
Yep,
I'm saying?
yep,
I mean, let
yep.
me ask you, how long did it take my guy from Buffalo, Jared Allen? How long did it take him to finally produce? You know what I'm saying? It took him like year three,
Year
right?
two, year two.
Okay, year
Yeah,
three.
he had to work on it.
Okay,
He had
and
to
he
work
was
on his
actually like
accuracy.
one of the slowest development guys because
Yeah,
we already know
yeah.
what to call it. Them already did.
He had to work on his accuracy. Him and Lamar.
Yeah, yeah. But wait, but I would. I mean, even though we saw flaws in Lamar's game, you just when he won that MVP, I was like, all right, y'all got something. You know what I'm saying?
You
Only
knew
one
what
who
it. You
did
knew what it
something
was
like
gonna
that.
take with Lamar.
Yeah,
You knew what it was gonna
yeah,
take. Getting his
yeah.
footwork in order, having discipline to stay in the pocket when he knew he could take off and pick up the first down, to give the
Yeah,
threat of the run game equaled out by the pass game. You knew what it was going to take with Lamar.
yeah. I mean,
You
we knew
know,
it was a development, but if you win MVP your second year starting, you know what I'm saying? The only one that did that was Mahomes. You know what I'm saying? When it
that's
came
right.
down to it. So it's like you already knew them guys wasn't going nowhere. I think those was like the two quickest guys that you know what I'm saying when it came down to
Yeah.
it. But that's why I brought up Allen because I think he was like he took the longest out of everybody when it came there. That's why I was asking y'all the time frame. But like I said, here they still trying to let's. I mean, I feel like if he does the that same thing, I feel like they're trying to still hold on to that little bit of hope. Like, nah, he's getting it. He's getting it. You get what I'm saying? But it's just gonna be too late.
And I still come back to this, and Andrew kind of says this as well. One thing, and this is a fact, they want to downplay it. They want to downplay the measurables. But there's one thing that Bryce is never going to give you, and that is prototypical NFL quarterback stature. He can't give you that. And
Yeah.
it's called prototypical. It's the model for a reason. It ain't just that there hasn't been 5'11" or shorter quarterbacks available for the NFL. Teams typically don't roll with them for a reason. And you keep telling people,
Because
keep trying to convince
and
themselves that, yeah, that doesn't matter. It does. It does.
I mean, you can tell the stuff
that's
changed very cause. Well, go ahead, Andrew.
no. Oh, okay, no, and you're right, Ray. That I've been consistent since before the draft
You
when I
have.
said you can't pick a quarterback that size. That has nothing against his talent in college. He was a great college quarterback. They ran a whole different game there. Okay, in the NFL, they just don't make it. Okay,
Yeah.
Russell Wilson's the only quarterback that size in the history of the game that's been successful. That's it.
And
One.
Andrew, but
Don't tell me Drew
but
Brees or
Russ,
Baker Mayfield because they're
but no,
both six
no, no,
feet
no, no.
tall.
I'm saying him and Kyler Murray have the baseball
Yeah,
background. They have very strong arms to throw the
yeah. They
ball
both
well.
got drafted. Basically,
Oth-
they
Yeah.
both got
Yeah.
drafted.
And other than that, you
Kyler
understand?
Murray's a much
Y'all,
different athlete, though. He's a
Yeah,
much
but
different.
y'all just
that's what I
got
was getting
Yeah.
you
to.
got to
Yeah.
think. You got to think
That's
too.
what.
Russell had that elite speed as well. When
Mhm.
when he was younger.
They
So
can
those
whip
two
that
boys
fucking
had,
football. You
But
can see
yeah,
it when they throw the
they
ball. They
had
can
those
whip
two
it.
things. Yep, both of them had those two things in common: the baseball background and the crazy speed
Yeah.
yeah,
that Bryce does
Mhm.
not have. He doesn't have
Yeah.
those.
no,
You
Yeah.
start
It used to
mentioning
be. It used to be a saying, guys. If you short, you better have elite attributes. Bryce
yeah,
just
Yeah.
doesn't have that. You know what I mean? Because even I know Vic was 6 foot, right? Red. I know they say he was 6 foot.
Yeah.
The man probably ran like a four
He
three.
was
You know what I'm
probably
saying?
shorter than six
And
foot,
he
to
had
be
a cannon.
honest.
But you know what I'm saying? He had a cannon. You know what I'm saying? We're not
Yeah.
gonna, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying,
Yeah.
disagree with stuff like
out of
that.
Yeah.
this
He
world.
got
What's good? The speed
Yeah.
was out of this world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? That's why I say I compare Kyler Murray and them because they can just do certain things that, like, rolling out the pocket, even though I don't like it. They can avoid pressure when it comes down to it. You know what I'm saying? When it comes, Bryce can't do that. We seen when he tried to roll out against the elite defense, what happened? He had to give up real quick.
yeah.
Yeah.
Athletically, you can't put Bryce in that category with Kyler
Yeah,
Murray or a young Russ Wilson. You can't.
It's
yeah.
not the
Because
same, Andrew. It's not.
yeah,
It's not the same.
I was gonna say the only reason Russell wasn't a first round pick was because they used his height against him because he came out with RG3 and what's the guy from the Colts? Andrew Luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Andrew Luck.
y'all
Yeah,
know
the
something
only
that I
reason he
didn't.
was a yeah, what?
Go ahead, be good.
No, I was saying the only reason he wasn't in that talk because they used his height and stuff and measurements against him when
Yeah.
it came down to it.
Y'all know it might have been on y'all show that I heard this. I always knew that Kyler Murray and his dad was a baseball player. I knew he was a baseball player. But I did not know that motherfucker was drafted into the first round of the Major League
Yeah,
Baseball draft.
yeah.
He truly could have went either way.
And you know
Are
who
you
else
talking
could
about
have
Kyler
won?
Murray?
Patrick
Yeah,
Mahomes was a hell.
Patrick
Patrick
Mahomes.
Mahomes was a pitcher. He
Oh,
threw the ball like 98 miles
Man,
an hour. Yep.
man. You talking about some fucking elite talent, man.
Yep.
And the Reed saw it because a lot of people saying, "Oh, my host was just a project. He seen her. That's why he banged the table for him." He said,
Yeah, they
"Hey,
thought he was wild. That's what they thought. He was still sort of
yeah, I mean,
wild with the
he was
ball.
playing with that. Was it that team where they passed the ball a lot? So we seen the numbers and stuff. It was like
Yeah.
that whole like with Dak
Texas
Prescott.
Tech. Texas Tech.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was like one of those situations. We knew that was good. We just didn't know how good that was till they got it. You know what I'm saying? When they got on the
Yeah.
field, then we seen what they, what happened.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I'm not gonna talk no shit, and it don't mean that I'm scared. Don't get it twisted. But I'm gonna just say I have guarded optimism. I'm excited about the stuff that I'm hearing about my quarterback, man. Chris Long was in Atlanta to do his podcast, and he was talking to Zach Robinson, man, and they both said, watching him, Penix reminds them of a young Matthew Stafford. And all I'm gonna tell y'all is if we fuck around and get anything that's close to what Stafford was, even when he was in Detroit, I'm gonna be
Talking about a
happy.
whole bunch of losses, Red.
Yeah. You say that if you want. I'm talking about some
I'm joking, Red.
some some high production throwing that damn football is
Hey,
what I'm
Wiley,
talking about.
Wiley.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, catch up the super chat if you would, there, please, there, brother.
I'm gonna have to catch it up in about 10 minutes, man. I had to step out.
Is Q still on?
Doug
Cause I'm trying.
Q. I don't know if I can see the chat. Let me see if
Yes,
I
sir.
can
I'm right
get
here. I'm
to.
chilling.
Okay, there he
Yeah,
got it.
Yeah, I'm right here.
catch up the super chats there, sir, if you will.
I stopped at
Okay. Let me get.
14. I stopped at 14.
You stop at 14. All right. Let me. Man, I got to see on my little minimum screen. I ain't lying. Nigga was in here napping. Uh,
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at
uh,
all.
hold on for a minute. Go down. I can't see the screen. Let me get upstairs because I just got
Okay,
here. Hold on. Let me. I'm
okay.
gonna read it
Well,
out to you right now.
all right. As soon as you get it, you know what I'm saying, just holler at me. But yeah, y'all continue with the conversation, man. The conversation today started with the Panthers, and we got to be realistic. That's since the preseason game, it's been all about telling the truth,
Yeah.
telling the truth,
Yeah.
tell the truth,
Truth
tell
shall
what you
make you
seen with
free.
Yes, it
with your
will.
own two damn eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I got it right
Basically,
here.
all right.
Shout out to 3. 3 said, calm down. Bryce is trending upward. It takes time. Shout out to him for that
No,
199
Who
super
said
chat.
that?
3. 3.
Yeah, you
Our
you
boy
you
3.
you 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 know you. Okay, I get it
One,
now. I
two,
get it.
three.
I get it
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
I
yeah.
had to hear the name so I could fully understand what he was saying. For anybody who think
He,
336 really mean that, that's bullshit from him. Trust me. He's sick of
mm,
looking at that bullshit. Yeah.
hmm And then he got another super chat. He said, y'all really up here venting and agreeing with Red. Panther fans agreeing with a Falcon fan.
That's Vietnam.
Lord have mercy. That's 3
That's
again.
Vietnam a
3.
driver. That's 336 again. Okay. Okay.
No, not 336. 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my
three,
bad.
three,
My
three,
bad.
three,
Okay.
three.
I mean, goddamn time, I gotta tell you, Red. 3.
I
T
thought you said
H
336.
R
Look,
E E. I ain't
I was
say
gonna
no
say that don't
goddamn
sound like
336. I
336.
say 3.
And Andrew, that's why I say that he was joking if it was 336. I don't recognize this three
Yeah,
person, but
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
I
I
say
agree.
3.
okay,
3
okay,
be
I
in the
got you,
chat
Q.
all the time, but 3. But that's the thing. 3 has been in the chat for a long time. It just, he ain't never said we agree with Red. I ain't never heard that one before. That
He
was
got to
just,
pull up and introduce himself, though. See, that's how we don't know these people. Just you ain't got to be a regular on the show, but just come up and get it off your chest one time. You'll feel better. You'll
feel
feel
better.
hey,
better.
hey,
No,
hey,
no,
hey,
Red. That means I gotta own what I'm saying. Then.
Wiley, Wiley, I'm trying to encourage, not discourage.
See, he put in the chat 3. I know 3. Red, how come you don't know 3?
3 dirty? Just 3.
No,
Let
ain't
me.
nobody.
I ain't looking at my screen. Let me look at the
What part your
motherfucking
black
screen.
ass can't understand 3? 1, 2, 3.
Okay. All right. Cool. I didn't. Oh, I see it now, Q. Okay.
Yeah,
Step 3.
3.
Okay. All right. Cool. Hello, 3. How you doing, 3? Hit the link, 3. Hell, if Wild ass Buck raised boats hit the link, you ought to hit the link sometime.
Man, be 360 in chat. That ain't him. That's 3. Our nigga 3. 3 cool people.
My bad, 336. My bad, 336. My bad.
Yeah, I
I
got
know it
Terry
didn't sound
Red.
like you. That's why I thought you were joking if it was you.
Nah, 3 are cool people. 3 been here for a little minute, man. 3 always pop in, show us
Okay,
love, and
3.
then keep it moving.
I
3
want to know
say,
what's wrong with agreeing with Red, though, 3. We're going to have a discussion.
mm. But Red, you a Falcon. I keep telling you, they don't give a fuck
Falcon,
how
what?
cool you is.
You right. You
You could
right.
come to
You
the
right, third
cookout.
cousin. You right,
You could
third
do
cousin.
everything right, and they'll still hit your black ass.
Buy all the beer, bring all the motherfucking and
Oh,
Corona
he
ain't
said he
that.
want the link.
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
I'll
I'm
drop the
bringing
link for you, 3.
Corona.
I'll
I'm
drop the
bringing
link for you,
motherfucking
3, man. You
Corona.
cool.
Shit.
He cool people with
Shit.
me. I ain't never had a problem with
Okay.
3. 3 cool people.
Okay, cool. 3 you good people then.
Yeah, he cool
Ops,
people.
Red.
Yeah.
You
I
the
still
Man,
ops.
see,
want
you
to have
gotta
a
realize
debate
they
with
just
you.
don't. They don't fuck with you, Red.
I know that. I know that. I know that. And what they need to realize is that I'm older and
Mm,
I'm bitter and I'm
mm.
angry and I wake up in pain. Look, y'all motherfuckers know how long it takes me to roll up out the bed in the morning. I don't give a
You probably
fuck.
sit on the side of the bed a good
They can
hour.
talk all the
Tell
shit.
me,
Yeah, you
Red,
got
you ain't
doggone
seen
right I do.
you ain't seen shit yet, Red.
I know Drew be hurting.
What you say, Andrew? Keep having birthdays? Andrew say keep having birthdays, huh? Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, y'all
stick a
boy got to ease
dynamite and
out
blow
that
my
bed.
house out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I love you and respect you, Andrew.
Oh, there go Buck.
But you
What's
know
up,
what, Red?
boys?
I keep getting up. I
Red,
keep getting up.
There you
does.
go,
Look,
Andrew. There you go, Andrew. Shit. That's what
look,
Man,
I'm
there go
saying.
boys.
Buck.
Buck,
There go Buck.
Buck ain't know
What
his
you got?
Oh,
Oh
name.
man.
hell. Oh
I
hell.
say 3,
There go
not Buck,
Buck.
but
I know.
Buck black ass up here.
But
Well,
what's
How you
There go
doing
happening
today,
in
Buck.
the
Buck?
Tampa Bay
man,
world, Buck? What's happening
man,
in the Tampa Bay
how about,
world?
man, preseason, I don't care about the preseason. 2-0 doesn't mean nothing.
Well, why you
2-0, you
say
Buck
it
said
always
that
then?
shit.
flexing,
But keep
man.
going.
Buck said
You
that
Keep
shit
going.
don't
always
mean
flexing.
nothing. Buck
Why
said
you
that
said
shit
it,
don't
Buck?
mean
Why
nothing.
you said it then? Keep
Always
going, Buck.
flexing, man.
But, hold on.
Fuck ain't
But the
something
funny
else.
thing about it, though, you want to be real, the
Buck said
Falcons,
Buck said that don't mean
Don't mean
nothing.
shit. That ain't shit. 2-0 ain't
We just
shit.
winning. We just winning. That's what we do.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Buck said
Buck
that
say
shit
2
don't
and 0
mean
ain't
nothing.
shit.
I hear you, Buck. Buck, you a bad motherfucker, Buck. You
Ain't he
hell.
though?
Yeah.
You hell, Buck.
Yeah. But,
He
Let's
love winning,
get it.
don't he?
preseason, man,
Let's
I know
Motherfucker
you guys
say
get
2
like
it.
to
and
put,
0 don't mean
And,
shit.
and look, I can't say a damn thing to him.
Me
Go
neither
ahead,
go.
Buck.
Mm-hmm.
Me neither go.
Go ahead, Buck.
backups, so we're talking about
God
backups.
damn.
Hey man, we're gonna talk about
Yeah.
backups. So how about Teddy Bridgewater, ex-Panther quarterback, 2 touchdowns, two
Two
tutties.
touchdowns.
Mm?
Two
Yeah,
touchdowns.
we saw Teddy
Not
Just
Two
Buck talking
three.
Gloves.
shit.
That's
That
what
boy
Buck
talking
gonna do
shit.
now.
Buck
Buck be
coming
in
this
the
motherfucker
Discord
hot.
talking big shit.
Buck said
Talking
he keep
shit.
recycling Panther
But yeah, Panther
QBs
talent.
and,
Yeah.
and whooping our
And
ass with
winning
it.
with them
Turning them into
motherfuckers.
Pro Bowls.
Turn them
Turning
into
them into
motherfucking
Pro
superstars.
Bowls.
They go down there in the bay and they turn into superstars. Go ahead, Buck.
We
Y'all
got
must got a princess.
hey,
Y'all got a
we got
princess
X,
kissing all them frogs down there, ain't
we
you,
got
Buck?
X up, we got X up and running back two to the squad. The undrafted, the 6th round pick from the Falcon running back we drafted. You
Yeah,
guys drafted
McClellan,
last year.
who come over from the
Yeah,
the
practice
Bama.
squad.
He came from Bama. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a good
he's
looking
good.
running back.
I
He's a
heard
good looking running back.
I
Yeah.
heard he was supposed to be drafted in the 1st round, but he wasn't though. He got
No,
hurt.
but you
He got
heard
hurt.
wrong. You heard
Uh,
wrong.
he
You
got
heard
hurt.
wrong. But I'm telling you, you heard wrong. He was never a 1st round level running.
That's not that's not what I'm
Buck
hearing.
say
Not
y'all get
but
them
not
motherfuckers
but
on.
putting
We'll
a
take them.
1st round grade on him. Y'all hear this shit? Y'all
We'll
hear this
take them.
shit,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah. Buck said we'll take them. We'll make something out
Yeah.
of them.
If
Buck
You gotta
said,
motherfucker
make a
go to
man out
Tampa,
of
they put a first round grade on him all of
yeah.
a sudden.
Buck said, y'all
Man,
give him up, we'll make a man out of him.
everything
Yeah.
What's
sprinkled with
up with
gold
you?
down there. Little
what's up,
gold
boys?
Three
brick
in the
on them.
building. What's going on over there, Logic and
Three.
Three?
What's up? What's up? How y'all?
Three,
What's
three.
up, Three?
Not much. Not much. What's up, Red?
Good to meet you, brother.
Cousin Three.
Three,
Good to meet you, man.
what's wrong? What's wrong with Red takes, Three? I be right sometimes. Damn.
Yeah, he
No,
does.
I ain't got nothing against you personally, Red. You know you cool people. I'm just talking from a fan perspective. From one
Gotcha.
fan to a Falcon fan, I can't agree with you too much. I'm just too
Yeah,
little.
that's the way it's supposed to
Yeah.
be. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know you
Yeah.
agree with
Yeah.
Buck fans too.
no, not at all. We
Get his
trying
ass, Three.
to
Get his ass,
we
Three.
trying to
Get
take
him.
that
Get
throne
his
back from
ass,
y'all.
Go ahead,
Three.
turn it up. Turn it
This
up.
nigga
Yeah,
Buck is something else, boy.
y'all feeling a little good. I mean, football wise, you guys are playing some good football. I mean,
Thank you.
Baker, I can't hate from a football perspective, but it's time to take that throne back from the NFC South Kings. So, I'm
Bye,
just
Pete. Here we come. Bye,
Who
Pete.
gonna take it, Three?
the Panthers are trending up with
Let's
me.
go. Let's
How?
go, Three. Let's
Please
go,
explain to
Three.
us.
Let's
Oh
go,
shit.
Hold
Well,
on.
here we go.
Please
Here we go.
explain to your 9
Here we
wins
go.
this year,
Here we go.
man. Hey, can you see? Please explain 9 wins. Please explain. You someone said 9 wins in the chat. Please explain you guys' logic. 9 wins.
Oh shit.
Now Buck out here
Buck
pulling
done had
somebody's
some coffee
car.
this morning. Yeah,
I'm
Buck.
telling you.
Buck done had
That's
some
what
coffee
that's what
this
it sound. That's
morning.
what it
Buck
sound
put
like
his
to me,
nuts
Q.
on
I
the
ain't the smart.
table.
I ain't the
Hell
smartest man in the world. That's what it
Yeah.
sound like to me.
Nigga say
yeah.
Somebody,
explain to him
Panthers fan
down
said
when.
9 wins this year.
I left
Please
Buck. I left
explain.
Buck alone with Buck. When Buck came in this motherfucker, Buck said 2-0. I don't really put a lot in that. Fuck that. 2-0. Fuck that.
Didn't he say
Undefeated.
it, go?
Yeah,
Didn't he say
yeah.
it?
That don't even worry about it. So after that shit right there, I'm done. I was done. I was
You're
done.
funny, man. That's a good man.
Buck said 2-0. Shit.
Motherfucking Buck.
Fuck that shit.
Well,
Well, let me ask y'all this:
Goddamn Buck.
do y'all think that there's any blame to be put on the coaches in the preseason? Y'all don't think the coaches have been calling a pretty bland preseason?
Uh-oh, here we go with the vanilla shit.
I won't use the word vanilla, but when you
Okay.
look at
Same
other,
Yes.
thing.
y'all
They
just
Yes.
synonyms. They synonyms, Three, the
So
same thing.
so three.
Every team, every team does it though.
I
That's
do
that.
give some of
I'll let
our
y'all debate it, but let's just start at this point right here. Three. Every team, it's the same for every team. Why do some teams vanilla or bland shit look better than others?
that's coaching. That I heard y'all talking about
coaching.
Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson. What's the difference between him and Canales?
Execution.
There you go. That's coaching.
Better coaching. Better
No, 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 no,
players.
no, 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 no.
That's
Yeah,
Better
coaching.
talent,
players. We talk
talent,
about the players.
You
talent.
think, well, I wouldn't say they have better players than us. They have more
What?
depth.
What?
Yep, they have more depth. But I
Look
feel
at Buck, y'all. Look at
like
Buck.
we can bang with them on the one.
Uh, okay. I'm talking about the starters. I'm talking about the bench.
Look at Buck.
On the starters, we can bang with them. It's just it gets shaky with the Panthers
Let me
with depth,
mute up. Three and Buck.
You
you
hear
know.
that way, Swarty? You said their Panther starters better than the Lions starters.
No,
Please explain.
I seen that our starters can bang with the Chicago Bears. It gets
uh,
shaky with us when it comes to our twos and threes. It's like
okay.
you got a depth.
Now three.
Three. You seem like a
Three,
nice
you
guy,
good
but that's not
people.
good. That's not good. That's
But
not a
you
good
know
thing.
good goddamn well we can't fuck with Chicago. Them boys done surpassed us, and we helped build that team. No, sir.
Um,
Man,
I don't.
thank
Is it
you.
just execution when you got people like a Jameis Winston who's on his like fifth, sixth team, brand new team, and have long sustained drives in preseason? Is it just execution when you got somebody like Teddy Bridgewater who's been out of football for a year and got in here on this team in Tampa Bay and led to a touchdown drive? Is it just execution when you got somebody like Jackson Dart who's a rookie who came in and looked better than Bryce in preseason? Is it just execution when Shador Sanders is a rookie and wasn't even expected to even do much, is actually looking better than Bryce? I mean, how many excuses are we going to make
Cause the
for
second and
the?
third stringers. That's why you guys had your starters.
But at
Panthers
the
had the
end of the
starters
day,
versus.
this is preseason, and none of the teams are going to put their entire playbook out there. Everything is vanilla, if you want to call it that.
Do
But at
you
the end of the
understand?
day,
Panthers
somebody got to
starters
be.
versus the Browns bench.
It
Second
does
and third
not
strings.
matter. It does not matter. Do you have Bryce Young and his starting offense out there? Why are we not doing anything? Why do we look horrible? Why are we right now, as of the coming to the last couple games
You
of the
better preach,
preseason?
Logic. You better preach.
Why
You
is it
better preach.
we ain't putting no type of points on the board compared to all these
Bryce
other teams?
Young and his
coaching,
starting
Amen.
coaching,
offense did not
coaching,
put one in the motherfucking end zone. That's
coaching,
the problem.
Amen.
coaching.
Amen, preacher. Amen.
What did Dave?
So coaching. So wait a minute. Wait. I'd give you
Hmm?
coaching if we was in a full real game and we wasn't doing nothing. But this is preseason. Everything is gonna be vanilla. You mean to tell me we still can't sustain drives? I'm talking about 3 and
Okay,
outs over and over again.
okay. Let me bring you back to reality. How many points did we score in the last game of last season?
That's over
What?
with, three. That's
What?
over with,
Really?
three. You
Really?
can't
You
live
talking
off
you
that
talking
shit.
about that Falcon
That's
game
over
where
with.
we put up 30
That's
points? 30 plus?
exactly what we talking
I
about.
think it was
That's
40.
over with.
I think it was
That's
44 to
Lord
38.
Henry.
that's over with. That's over
Yeah,
with.
we put up 38
That's
points
over with.
with the
38.
less
Yeah.
That's
talented
over with.
receiver core, right? With a
That's
less talented
you talking
receiver.
about one game was an
No.
anomaly.
You
Majority of the
only
games
missing one
we were talking
guy.
about
You was
18
only
points a
missing one
game.
guy. Jake
Eh,
McMillan.
So
You only missing one guy off of that team.
We
who was
averaged
that?
From
about
last year.
18 points a
One
game
guy.
last year.
That's
We
my
can't use Atlanta game for a measuring stick.
Good one, boss.
One guy.
Y'all hold on now. Y'all hold on. Brother three, how you doing today, man? What's going on with you? I just want to ask you one question, cuz.
He got disconnected. I don't know if he dropped or maybe he
I
got
think
knocked off. Come
he
back,
left the
three.
building.
No, he didn't leave the building, Buck. He enjoying the discussion. I could tell that, man. He engaged. He might have just, maybe he didn't have a stable connection. There you go. Three ain't running.
So three, how you doing today, man? You all right?
Yeah, my bad. I hit the wrong button on my phone. But go say it again.
Oh,
Go.
okay. I just wanted to say, first of all, I just want to know, where do you
Yeah,
stand on your Panthership? I want to know, are
yeah.
you a supporter of the team or are you a supporter of Bryce?
I've been with the team a long time, man. I want to say I remember the first Super Bowl. I watched that by myself. I remember the 2002 game. I remember the 2010 season was Jimmy Clausen that gave us Cam Newton. I'm a longtime fan. I've been here a long time. My daddy bought Panther jacket when they gave us the franchise back in '94. So I've been rooting for the Panthers all my life, basically.
Okay, so what you're saying that
Yeah.
I'd like to take the time to just sit here and ask you, with the way that things are unfolding right now, are you happy with what you see on this field?
I'm not happy with the depth. I think that if we lose a few starters, it gets shaky. And I'm not happy with the defensive coordinator. I don't think Evero may be the long term solution. But with
Mm,
Bryce, and let me say this: I want a CJ. I was up that Friday when we made the trade up the number one. I told my brother this is CJ. When they picked Bryce, I was very upset. But I went back and looked at film after each one of his seasons with Bryce. His film, especially with his good throws, they show promise. And then I was happy
mm.
to see him come on especially with that Falcon game. That was an exclamation point. That's when I was sold. I said, okay, we got something here. Once Bryce
Oh,
gets
okay.
warmed up, you know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem with him being a top 10, top 15 quarterback.
Oh, okay. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
How did you feel when he
Hmm.
got benched last
Boy,
season? How
finna
did you
have us a
feel
good
when
one now.
when that
It was
happened?
it was it was
Yep.
frustrating. It was frustrating because
Yeah.
it wasn't all his it
It's
wasn't all
coming,
his
Red. It's coming.
no, it wasn't
Yes,
all
it
his
is,
Yeah,
fault.
Lord.
yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
what was that? I kept hearing people. But anyway, it wasn't all his fault, but I was frustrated, in short.
Okay, in short, you were frustrated when he got benched. So,
Yeah.
as a long-term Panther fan, and you deeming everything the success of the team, you seeing this in the dumpster, and you seeing that the quarterback that has been selected here. Let me ask you another question.
Yeah.
What do you think about Bryce's rookie season?
Shit show because of the owner. The owner put us in that position to have a shit show.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. I want to just, like I said, I'm getting it all together as we go forward.
See,
So the
we
rookie
got the cam
season is
we got the cam curse. We're suffering from the cam curse because when the owner took over, when David Tepper took over, all he had to do was pay Cam the $19 million and make him a bridge quarterback to our next quarterback. He let ego and the fact that he bought this team cash with no other buyers with him, he let that take over his judgment. And we're cursed for that. He messed up the roster. He put us at least 5 to 6 years back. I remember when they released Cam and Cam had made that post under the Instagram post. I told my brother then, okay, we just got set back 6 or 7 years, and I was right. This is like the 6th or 7th year, and now we're looking for a turnaround. This isn't just Bryce's fault. Bryce got drafted into a bad position with a badly owned team and a badly managed team, and we're somewhat going in the right direction right now.
Okay,
It's
so
too,
he got drafted into a bad position, right?
A bad team, yeah, badly
Bad
piss.
team, bad organization, piss poor, everything.
Yeah, yep.
So how do you feel about what he has around him right now?
As far as offensively, I feel good about it. But like I said, the only thing that give me real confidence is receivers. We got a top 5 unit. People don't see that yet. But I think
Mm.
the receiver core is going to be nicer than what people think. I
No,
think
they don't see it yet. You're right, three.
no, you're
they don't
wrong.
yet. They don't see it yet. I mean, if we told the NFL that Tet was available, every 31 teams will be calling this. That's how good of a
So
receiver I believe he
You're
is.
No, no,
wrong.
no, no,
You're
no, no,
wrong.
no, no, no,
You're
no, no.
wrong. You're
Emilka
wrong.
was the
okay.
best receiver in this year's draft. People
Now,
called us.
now, Buck,
People called us for
now,
about
now,
Emilka.
Buck, and Falcon. Y'all hold on. I'm trying to get somewhere. Y'all Buck
My
and
bad,
Falcon.
Q,
Hold
and I know
on.
you. I know you're doing an excellent job, but
Thank
that
you,
shit
Q.
right there was blasphemy. That is not a
Yeah.
top
Oh,
Slow,
five wide
slow,
receiver
slow
No,
all
down,
this
bro.
through.
debate
Slow
is
down, bro.
over.
Slow down,
No,
bro.
we're
Slow
taking
down.
over this debate.
I can hold it. I
Buck
can
say he
hold
taking over the debate.
What in the
I
world
can
is
hold
it?
it. I
Is
can
it
hold
really
it. Three.
Buck?
Three. I
Who is this
apologize
new
for
person
interrupting,
So,
man.
Who
so,
is
Y'all
this
had a
nigga on
y'all
this
had a good flow
line?
going.
Who
I
is
Buck, Buck,
this?
apologize,
Buck,
y'all.
Buck
Buck
on one
talking
today.
crazy today.
Oh.
Uh okay, so brother three,
Yes,
back to
sir.
where we was at.
Yeah.
So you're saying that he didn't have enough. You didn't, you're not in support of what he had coming in his first season. So
No, not at all.
with what he has now, you're saying we have a top 5 receiving core. Now, is what he have enough for him to come out here and showcase his talent and his abilities on the field right now?
I would say yes, especially with our offensive line upgrades from year 1 to year 2. The offensive line was horrible his rookie season. If you go back and look at
Mm.
that film, it was like a leaking sieve, like of oil. It was just leaking everywhere. I think now with our offensive line, yeah, we got the highest paid offensive line now, but I think those
Mm.
guards, I don't think we got the top tackles, but it's enough to get the job done. I think it's enough for Bryce to win some games this year.
So the offensive line that had 2,000-yard running backs was terrible when he came here.
Yeah, his first year, his rookie year, yeah, it was a terrible line.
Yeah. Because
wow.
remember, we went 7-10. We had Deontay Foreman, and we also had Christian McCaffrey before that.
Uh-huh.
A thousand and a thousand right there, brother.
Wow.
1,000 and 1,000.
Yep.
So the first of all, that was coaching. We had who? We had what's up? What's my man that they wouldn't give him the head
Steve
coach?
Give,
Wilkes.
give, give, give him a chance to
Uh,
tackle one excuse
Sec-
at a time. Three. You done jumped from
yeah.
line to coaching, and
Yeah.
he ain't finished with the line yet. Three. Damn.
Yeah. Listen, hey,
so
we got some Trey Henderson news. He might be coming to the Panthers for a lot of shit, for a lot of crap.
You
Buck,
gonna get
Buck,
kicked off
Buck,
now, Buck.
Buck. Hold on. Now let the nigga talk, Buck. Let the nigga talk.
Buck,
Trade
go get
news.
another cup of coffee, Buck.
We got trade news
This is
coming in,
now
boys.
turned into episode 3. We are talking with our great buddy right here, brother 3.
Yeah.
So make sure y'all come on in, subscribe to the channel.
Yeah.
Brother 3, you still here?
yeah, I'm still here. I'm listening, man. I'm good.
Oh,
I'm here.
okay. No, nigga. I'm listening to you. I'm here for you today. You. I'm here for you. So. Let's get back to it, brother. Let's get back to it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
say he now has an offensive line because he didn't have one in his first season, is what you're saying.
No, not a very good one. Who was our guards his rookie season? I can't even remember the names. Who was
I'm
our
getting
Chandler
it. I'm
Zavala.
getting the preseason rankings for you, Q, right now. Y'all
Oh,
continue.
yes, sir.
But yeah, I'm getting them for you. Offensive
Gronk
line
Martin,
rankings.
Nash Jensen, Chandler Zavala. Um, Austin Corbett was at the point at the time he was a guard, not a center at the time. So you
Mhm.
had one of your best linemen. He was your guard, and then he got hurt. Let's see what else we had here. Cade Mays. He's a starter right now that just got paid.
So
Still on the team.
where would you rank that offensive line out of 32 teams? Where would you rank them?
Out of 32 teams that year, I'd say that it was predicated to zone run blocking. So it was still a top 20 offensive line.
Top 20?
That's
You
a
were
top
ranked
20 offensive line.
top 20 in what? In running or total?
Well, when you look at what we did best in his rookie season, like I said, zone run blocker, you had Sam Darnold, 7 and 10. You had 2,000-yard running backs, one at 900, one was over 1,000. I mean, it was a serviceable enough line.
Yeah,
I
but that
see
was
Joe Burrow drag niggas with less to a Super Bowl. You get what I'm saying?
Joe Burrow got a better team and better coaching staff than us. That's just
No,
what
he
it is.
don't. No, he
Who-
do
who-
not.
The Bengals don't have a better roster than us.
The Bengals at the time when he dragged them niggas to the Super Bowl had a bottom 5 offensive line. God
30.
damn it, all he had.
It was 26.
20. Okay, I'm sorry. It was 26 in the entire league.
26. That's
In
Hey,
bottom of the league. That's bottom of the league.
Q, just to
what
add this so that
for a
you and
Super
three
Bowl
can
team?
continue real quickly. Can I say this, Q?
What's up?
PFF and ESPN had the same offensive line rankings for the Panthers heading into for week 1, 2023 season. The
Hmm.
Panthers had the 17th ranked and the 19th ranked offensive line.
Thank you. I knew they
And
were top 20. I knew they were top 20.
What did they finish? That's predictions. What did they do?
They finished the year before. Remember, our guys, starting guards, got hurt in that last game. They finished. It was 7 or 8, something like that.
In 2023, we finished top 10 offensive line total.
Yeah. At the end of the season, yeah.
So why do we go out and get $200 million guards?
No, because our guards.
That's the
got
number
hurt
one question
the guards
that
got
GOAT
hurt.
kept posing to niggas.
The
So
guards
y'all
got hurt.
hold on, wait a minute.
Hold
So
on,
y'all telling me that
let me say this real quick. First of all,
go.
our guards got hurt, right? At the last game. So we had rookies and other guards in. So I agree with the guards were not as good as they should have been. Now, the problem with Bryce was with the center that we had. They signed him in the offseason. Remember?
Bozeman.
Bozeman.
He was on skates. He was on skates the whole season.
Okay, man. All right.
That's why they let him go. Why did they let him go?
Because Bryce and him couldn't exchange the ball. Go ahead.
Hold up, didn't we sign him and he came off an injury from LA?
No, you talking about
No, that's Corbett. That's Corbett you think about.
See, there you go.
Well, where did Bozeman come from? Did he come from Baltimore?
He came from Baltimore Ravens.
Baltimore. Yep.
Didn't he come in injured though? Or did he get injured with us?
No, he was never injured here the whole time.
Well, I remember him being on skates. Bozeman wasn't really. I mean, he was a nice guy, nice family, but
you sure you got the right man? Because you done got him confused 2 times with Corbett.
Wow.
But we did cut Bozeman, right? We cut Bozeman.
Yeah, because him and Bryce had problems changing the ball, but
exactly.
He had no problem.
So that's offensive line problem. If you can't get the ball, that's offensive line problem.
He had no problem changing the ball with the
Wait. So that has nothing to do with the quarterback?
So you telling me him and Austin Corbett don't have a better connection than him and Bozeman? Like y'all
I ain't worried about the connection. Are you telling me that that's Bozeman's fault for the handoffs and stuff not working? That's Bozeman.
I'm not gonna say 100%, but a rookie that was thrown into the fire to a badly piss poor managed franchise, I'm not gonna.
Bro. Hold on. Let me stop you, bro. That's football 1-on-1, bro.
What's football 1-on-1?
Like if you can't catch the ball or doing a what do you call it when the center heights the ball.
The handoff.
If y'all struggling with that, the hand. I mean, that's football 1-on-1, bro.
Hold up.
That's a big
So
problem.
fumbles did Bryce have?
They had to get a smaller center for this man.
Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like if you can't even do that, quarterback, something's wrong with that whole situation. Like
So again, how many fumbles did he have his rookie year?
a lot. Bryce, yeah, he's a fumbling machine. I give you that.
He don't be fumbling the ball like that.
Yes, he do. Look at the stat. Wilder, you got the stat.
He fumbled like what? 5.
He had like
times?
10. I think he had 10. Not 8 or 10.
Yeah.
I think that shit was high.
Yeah, and those wasn't under center.
That's what I'm talking. I'm talking about under center. How many fumbles did he have under center?
I mean, bro, but he didn't really do it.
He ain't really be under center like that.
He was in shotgun the whole
year.
year.
They was in shotgun because he got visual problems. He can't see. Oh Lord. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
But three. I want to ask you a question though.
Yes, sir.
Once you have new evidence, everybody is entitled to adjust their take on things. Since you were thinking that the offensive line that Bryce began with his 23 season was horrible, but you
Yeah.
see how they were viewed around the league, does that affect or change the way you see things?
No, not at all, because I don't care about
I didn't
rankings.
think so.
I look at
Okay.
the product on the field, and honestly, that team, that offensive line was built to run because Steve, our coach previous to Canales, who should have been the head coach, by the way, he had us running and doing what we did traditionally, which was play defense and run the ball. We no longer run the ball like we did back in the day, man. We're a passing team now.
So let me ask you this.
Huh? Yeah.
What's
But we're not good at passing the ball.
what's a young quarterback's best friend?
Running back.
A good
Yeah,
run
of course,
game.
running back and tight end.
Good run game. So if you had a good run game going into the season, by your own admission, you just said it yourself.
Hold on,
You were
Deontay
a running. Hold on. You said you were a running team. That was a running offensive line. That offensive line built for running. Chuba had 1,000 yards. If those things are supposed to help a young quarterback ease into the NFL, why did Bryce have one of the historically worst rookie seasons for a quarterback?
You saying that was 100% Bryce's fault? There's no other blame to go around anywhere else?
Nope.
No, I'm only talking. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to get to a
Because
discussion with
Deontay,
you about what is strictly just Bryce's to own.
because Deontay Foreman left. He only gave us one season.
You should have
Chuba
kept.
Hubbard had 1,000 yards.
Them
Who?
boys had a 900
Chuba
and
Hubbard.
900 behind that line. Chuba, I call him Christian McCaffrey. I said Chuba.
Yeah,
Can't never
Chuba.
get that nigga name right.
I'm
Yeah.
not talking
Chuba
about the year when
and
when
Foreman.
Deontay was there. I'm talking about 2023.
2023, when we had Chuba run for 900 yards. You asking
Yeah,
me
he
is
had one of the best running games and running backs in the NFL. Why did he have such a horrible season as a quarterback?
because as a quarterback, he was a rookie coming into a bad situation with a rookie head coach and a rookie GM.
Oh, the head coach wasn't
Bro,
a
he didn't
rookie.
have a rookie head coach.
Sorry, not rookie GM. Not rookie GM. Scott Fitter was still here. Who gutted this team, by the way?
He didn't have a
So,
rookie head coach.
who? Oh, you talking about Frank? Frank got fired in the middle of the season. The season he was so horrible.
Yeah,
He
I remember that.
wasn't a rookie
Bro,
head
let me
coach
ask you.
though.
Let me ask you.
Frank
Hold
was
on,
still
bro.
I'm through, y'all. I'm through, y'all.
You know the
Y'all
quarterbacks
good.
Frank Wright work
Bad
work
quarterback
with,
play
bro.
get anybody fired. They were bringing shit down on the napkin,
come on
telling them
now.
to fix this boy footwork.
Come
Yeah,
on now.
Hey,
bro. Do you know Frank Wright's history of working with
Yeah,
quarterbacks?
he got old. We got him too late. Why do you think Jim Irsay fired
No,
him?
all his quarterbacks prior to Bryce all worked, bro. I'm
Okay,
talking
so
about production
why
wise.
did Jim Irsay fire Frank halfway through the season
Because
before?
he was a crazy owner and he said he wasn't gonna do what he wanted him to do, so he got fired. And that's
because
why
Okay,
they only
and you
won
think
one
that?
game
And you
and
think?
they lost every single game after that. That's
Okay,
what
he got
happened.
fired because
eh,
he wanted CJ Stroud. That's why.
okay, he got fired because he wanted CJ Stroud. That's what I want. That's what I hear all the
No,
time.
that's not where it happened. He finally booked back to the owner and the
That
owner
that,
fired him.
that
So
was
why
That
did
Buck.
doesn't
Buck.
negate but what I said. Why
Yeah,
has
Buck.
every quarterback he ever had worked,
so
Buck
produced,
like me.
but
Yeah,
Bryce
Buck
didn't?
like me are not Carolina Panthers fans. So you take what me and Buck say with a grain of salt. Don't jump on that
No,
Frank
no,
Wright
no.
wanted CJ. That was Buck.
Yeah, yeah,
That wasn't any of
yeah.
your Panthers counterparts.
But
so
I'm
why did
asking
Frank
him,
Wright? Why did Frank
why
Wright get
has every
fired?
hold on, bro. Why has every quarterback Frank Wright's coach worked except for Bryce?
Silence. Nobody knows.
Hmm?
I'm
I thought
asking
he was
that
talking to
your
you. My bad.
homie, new homie.
Oh,
Anybody.
Because every
my bad.
quarterback he's had worked. Shit, he even won the Super Bowl with a
Hello.
backup.
Hello.
Yeah, you still here? We hear you.
Oh, what's going on? You talking to us now?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, he wants
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah,
to
loud and
answer.
clear.
He wants y'all to answer. Be good question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what
Be
happened. The
good.
connection went
I just
out.
thought he got quiet.
But I
I
was
was just listening.
no, the connection went out. Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
bro. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
All
loud
right,
and clear, brother. Loud and clear.
all right, bet. So what I was saying is, why did Frank Wright get fired halfway through the season, through Bryce's rookie season?
But
Bad
that's not what
quarterback
I
play.
asked. I asked why has every quarterback Frank Reich has produced? He even
Oh,
won with a backup quarterback in the
Well,
Super Bowl.
well, be
because he,
good. Be good.
but
Why?
Let's not
Go
answer
ahead.
a question with a question. At the end
yeah,
of the day, bad
Okay.
quarterback play got your coach fired. If you do
Yeah,
not
but
produce in
I'm just
today's
wondering.
NFL, yeah, if you don't produce in today's NFL, that
So
is going to be the single reason why you get fired.
okay, so if that's the
Hmm.
truth, then why not? Why haven't they moved out Bryce yet?
Well, the
Owner.
owner picked this boy, hand picked this boy, and said, "This is who I wanted to lead my franchise." And he is hell bent on saying, "I was right with this boy," versus saying, "This shit is over. He cannot play on the next level." Because I don't know if you remember, I don't know if you've been watching. Bryce been making passes
Mhm.
off his fucking tippy toes. He was throwing passes, missing check downs. I remember Aiden Hutchinson picked this man off for a pick six. He was in the flat. Standing right there, Bryce just tossed the ball right to him. His
So
first year.
what about the reports of the confusion in the coaching room with Frank Wright?
Yeah.
And Tepper, they went behind Tepper back. Tepper came down and wrote some shit on a napkin and tell Frank Wright the reason is his footwork is making the offensive line look worse than what it actually is. You
I
need
mean,
to
but
fix his footwork.
yeah, you need
That
to
was the
fix.
problem now.
He was a rookie, of course. You got a lot of stuff to fix for rookies.
Bro,
But
no,
but
bro. When
bro,
you are an
coaches
NFL
are
player,
not
you supposed
gonna
to have that
go
stuff ready.
behind another coach's back and tell the owner that his footwork is the problem and they need to fix it. And they got Tepper running down to him with shit on a napkin,
Okay, so
run this play for him.
that doesn't signal a leadership issue from the top.
It signals your quarterback is terrible, and these
Because
coaches
I didn't
know it.
see
And
any.
they went.
I don't see Canales' regime passing notes on a napkin. So that tells me that
They,
Frank.
they just benched him.
Yeah, that just tell me Frank Wright old.
You just, but hold
Bro,
on, three.
Frank Wright did bench him.
You just seen it though. You just seen it. You just seen it yesterday when Dave Canales made that slick little comment that he made. It was all day for Bryce. Have you ever been in a room and the whole mood changed when a certain motherfucker walk in?
Yeah,
That's
where's
what's
Frank?
going on in Charlotte right now.
Bro,
That's what's going
Where's
on in Charlotte right now.
where's
but
Frank?
hey, bro, can
Where's
I
Frank
kind of say
coaching?
this about Frank Wright?
No,
Frank
where's
Wright did
hold on
bench him.
before you say that. Where's Frank Wright coaching today?
He's not coaching.
See
He
that
got
that
paid
that
by what's
y'all
it
do
called?
He
that
had,
all
he
the
had a
time. He
retirement
got
home.
yeah.
Stanford.
Okay, so
He
exactly.
got
He
paid
in
by us.
home.
No. See
Yeah,
y'all
he
try to
got
use shit
paid.
like that. Y'all
He's at
try to use
He
shit
got
like
Stanford.
that
paid,
as
He's
but
a
at
he had
measuring
to
stick.
Stanford. He's
Hold
at
up,
Stanford. He's at Stanford.
hold.
he
Y'all
out the
try to
league.
use shit like that. Hold on.
He out the league,
Y'all
man.
try to use stuff like that as a measuring stick. That don't matter. That man said he went on home with his grandkids. He got X $1 million out of us. What the fuck do he need to go and coach somewhere for? After this embarrassment and debacle. Because
So you mean to
everybody
tell
put it on him.
me the last 2 years of his coaching career, he got fired halfway through the season, and nobody's picked him up yet. And y'all telling me he just went off to the sunset
Bro,
willy nilly?
I'll explain why to you. He left one crazy owner. He was with one crazy owner. When he defied him, he got fired. Then he came to here. He
Did
realized
the
the
same
owner is
thing.
this is crazy. And then when he finally bucked back, he got fired. That's what
Oh,
exactly what happened. And
are
guess
y'all
what? They both involved the
so
QB when it
y'all
came down to it.
y'all telling me his
That's what happened,
phone
bro.
blowing up for coaching opportunity?
That
I
at the
can't
end
hear
of
what
the
he's saying.
day, that really don't matter because
I said,
it
are y'all
doesn't
telling
take
me that
away the
Coach
fact that the
Frank Wright
quarterback don't
his
is
phone
not
is
good.
blowing up with coaching opportunities?
It's what does that have to do with Bryce Young not getting the job done?
Because
What does that have to do with him?
Nothing. It has nothing.
what I'm trying to paint to y'all is that his rookie season was a clusterfuck. He had the wrong
And
coach.
he played, and guess what? Guess what's the percentage of it that he played it at? Guess how many times he walked into a sack when it shouldn't have been there?
The
Guess how many
rookie,
times he ran out of a clean pocket? Guess
yeah,
how many times he fumbled the ball
He was
when
the
nobody was
most
touching
sacked
him?
rookie for no fucking for his own reasoning, but for walking into sacks and holding on to the ball too long.
And
I went
you
and
know what they're
watched
gonna
Can
that
I
do?
ask
nigga.
y'all a
You know what they're
question?
gonna do? They're gonna blame the offensive
Well,
line that when
well,
we changed the offensive line, we didn't change nothing but two guards.
and go
Everybody
and
else
go
on that fucking line is there.
and go. That's where I
Same
wanted to
damn
go
line.
next. That's why I wanted to go next with three. Okay, three. So you put the onus on the coach. The coach didn't help the young quarterback in his rookie year. So let's just say that's why Bryce went 2-15 his rookie year. You come back around with Dave Canales. Do
yeah.
you think that Dave Canales is a good coach for Bryce? Let's establish that first.
I think that he got Bryce trending and developing in the right direction. Yes,
Okay. So you say it's a work in process, right?
Absolutely. I don't know why y'all
Okay.
back.
All right. Cool.
The,
Cool.
the,
So,
the, the simple fact
so
that you got two regimes back to back done did the same thing. They ain't
We
got nothing to do with each other. They did the same thing, which is
we
bench Bryce.
we in Dave Canal's second year, man. Y'all
So if
paying.
it's working with Dave, it's working
Oh,
with
some honey
Dave,
shit. Here we
and
go.
Dave was able to identify some of the things that Bryce needed. He got it for him. He got a first round draft pick in Xavier Legette.
Mhm.
He had the
Two,
same
two,
Adam Thielen.
two
Yeah,
red,
yep.
two,
Well,
two
well,
red, two.
I'm trying to slow walk him
Oh,
because that's
all
what
right, all
Cuban
right, all
doing.
right.
Cuban going step by step with him. So in
Yeah.
Want to hold his
2024.
hand, huh? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Because
gotta take it slow, Lawrence. You gotta take it slow.
I'm hoping he'll at least
Go ahead.
identify. I'm hoping that, and I already know three that you won't, but I'm gonna tell you what it sounds like to a lot of people. That you are like so many other Bryce Young supporters, not necessarily Carolina Panther
No, no,
supporters. You
no, no,
make
no.
okay. You
I gotta
make
stop you there.
excuses for him. You
I gotta
make
stop. I
excuses
gotta
for
stop.
him.
I gotta stop you
And
there.
you're willing to blame every other player on the team. That's why I say not a Carolina Panther supporter, but the supporter of one person, the
Respect,
name on the back
Rick,
of the jersey, not the front. So
Red, Red.
you gave him a coach that saw what he needed, gave it to him. And he still went 4-6. Damn, he gone. Okay, cool.
Well, game over.
I hear my brother when he was talking, but
I
it's the
think he's
same
right. I
talking
think he's
points
right
every
too.
time.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Yeah, he
Y'all
went four
realize
and
that?
six
how
with
you feel
all
about
that
Trey?
stuff that they
We got
gave to
Trey
him.
Henderson news, you guys. The Panthers might be getting Trey Henderson from the Bengals, a first round
But
pick and something else.
but but
But hold on,
but
but
I'm
hold on,
sure
but.
they'll be on top of that before you do, but
This is
it
news
ain't
coming out.
breaking, but
This is news coming out now. This
but
hour.
stay off of ML, them chats that you
This
be
is
putting that
that's
shit in
Adam
the
Schefter.
Discord with.
This is
Stay off
Adam
of that shit,
Schefter.
but
Adam
your
Schefter.
I
computer gonna
mean,
crash with all that dark web shit you be
No,
finding,
it's
but
not. That's Adam
I
Schefter.
mean, I be hearing everybody. I'm trying to like really listen to people when they talk, but it's like I said before, they all had the same talking points. Like, you know what I'm saying? They blame
Well,
somebody.
the
He's
thing with
trending.
him,
You know what I
you
mean?
can't come in. He can't come in and say he's a Panther fan, but then you blaming everybody in the organization except for the most vital and
Yeah.
the biggest issue on the team. You gonna blame everything
And
else. We acknowledge that some the coaches done messed up at points during each time. We acknowledge that. We acknowledge that Dan Morgan done messed up in the draft and ain't been as good as everybody thought he has been and all that mess. But at the end of the day, when it's time to play the game, when you're on the field, the
we gotta
position, the
produce.
1-1, if
We
you
gotta
ain't got that
produce.
right, you ain't got nothing. How can you overlook that? That's what I don't understand.
The one is to blame is Tipper. You can blame him for
Of
drafting
course,
him.
Yeah, we
everybody gonna
already
blame
know
Pepper.
that.
Pepper been a huge
What
disappointment.
logic? I think that to me, as a Panther fan, it's a little disingenuous to sit here and say that the organization never gave him anything when you look at the tight end that they gave him
Yes,
that had 500 yards of Burrow. You go get him 1,000 yard
And
receiver in Adam Thielen. You look
yes.
around, you
he's
go get
asking
him
for
the
the lake
center from the
again.
Ravens. You revamp the offensive line for this boy.
hmm
You go and you get Miles Sanders. I forgot that was the nigga I couldn't think of. Miles Sanders
Miles,
was here as
yes.
the other running back. 1,200 yards in Philly. Then you turn around, you draft Mingo for this boy,
hmm
and everybody that you put around him, you got worse.
Q,
Hey,
You
let me ask
got
you something.
worse.
Let me ask you something, Q. A lot of these guys you named had production at other places before they got here, right? They wasn't scrubs. We knew what they could do. We done seen it in
Mm,
the NFL.
mm,
Why is it
mm.
that they come to here and play with this young man here and nothing happens? And you talk about, oh, you got that guy. He was sorry. But we just seen him the year prior on another team produce. But when he get to Carolina, once he leave, the narrative everybody says is what team is that person on now? He ain't starting. He ain't doing nothing.
I mean, I'm just tired of hearing that when they try to sit there and say, when we got Bryce, they were saying that team wasn't the best situation. Everybody's flipping the logic saying, oh, it's the worst situation. That wasn't true. A
But
lot
Now,
of
but
people
everybody
messed
before
up.
all
they
that
do
happened was
that.
At that
saying
time, they was supposed
that
to win like six,
They
seven games.
only
that CJ Stroud was
they
going through the
only
worst
do that
situation.
here. They only do that here, Logic, because
Oh,
the
okay, okay.
reality is they have told themselves that this boy has been done wrong, and they don't want to look past nothing other than he has been done wrong. Now, be mindful. I just told you some moves that they made to help this boy, and if you was
Yeah.
any type of competent in your first year, you could make that work. Now, be
DJ
mindful, Logic.
DJ Talk was good like the year before he came. What happened?
Oh, see, I ain't
All
even made
pro,
it
wasn't
DJ
it?
Chalk
That's
and
what I'm saying.
Adam
Q,
Thielen
you
and
know
all
why?
them.
Because we can't remember all of them because there's been so many people they done brung in.
Yeah. You had the tight end, the wide receiver, another wide receiver. They
Yeah.
both gone. Offensive line. I mean, technically, I always say he's going to get the tight ends killed. He got one to forget he was on the same team. You know what I'm saying?
And,
He thought it
and
was
yeah, yes. And I'm sorry. But
Hey,
the way
Q, I
we ended
think
that
three trying to
season,
get the link, Q. My bad. I ain't mean to
yeah, you
interrupt
good.
y'all. I
The
apologize,
way
fellas.
we
But I got you.
ended that season with Steve Wilkes, y'all all saw the vibe. Y'all all felt how that thing was going. We felt like we made the right decision going forward. We might be able to switch this whole trajectory of this daggone franchise. It felt good. It felt different for a change. So we knew we had something to work with. We see if we ain't got much in quarterback position, at least one thing we can do, we can hang our hats on that run game. How is it that we get this cat come in? And the only thing to change now, you lost DJ Moore, but you got Bryce in place of that. But you still got the core of your offensive line. And then we fall off the face of the earth.
Run game still strong, by the way, too, Logic.
Yeah.
So
Still
what hasn't
strong.
improved? What hasn't improved then? It's only
That
two
quarterback play,
facets
the
to the
same thing we've
offense.
been waiting on
Thank
since
you. Thank
2017.
you.
The
Thank
same
you. It's
thing we've
only
been
two
waiting on.
facets.
But they talk about we crazy because we upset all the time. We've been waiting for a successor to Cam Newton since 2017. I don't understand.
I mean, I'm just sick and tired of hearing that because, like I said, everybody has that same excuse when we're talking about it was the team fault, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just give you the first year. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. What about last year? Then they always say, well, here's
Mm-hmm.
trending. I'm like, bro, trending doesn't mean he's gonna keep doing it. Like I said, Kyler Murray gave you 4 touchdowns against San Francisco. I believe San Francisco had a better defense. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean he's gonna be all pro next year. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's how I look
Which
at
is
the
why I was telling
situation.
everybody, don't run with the Atlanta Falcons game last year. If you think that's the norm, you sadly mistaken. He's not gonna do that over and
That
over
boy,
again.
the Falcons set y'all up for failure. Believe in
Yeah.
that bullshit.
Red, you done told him multiple times, but go ahead, let him keep putting himself out there.
Yep. And
And right now, what we're all saying, hey, this preseason, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right.
no, DJ Chark ain't making the team. And GOAT. These motherfuckers are Diana Rossini. We all know she's very credible with what she says. She says that in return for Hendrickson, so that Buck can hush and let his Bucks go pursue him.
Ha
That
ha.
the Bengals want a young defensive talent in return for him and a first round pick. Then you got to go sign him to a $40 million contract.
Yeah.
So, hey, for whatever team that want that and make that deal,
I
good
heard the
luck.
three teams. The
Nah,
Panthers
we good.
involved. Panthers was interested, and I
Man, the
believe the
Panthers ain't doing
Browns.
that, man.
Nah, we're
We're in
not doing that.
purgatory right now. If
Somebody
We're
they
not
else.
doing
do, that's a wrap.
not for a 30-year-old pass rusher. I'm not
He's the
doing that.
best. He's the leading sack leader. You forgot that restaurant, the leading sack machine.
Well, Tampa go sign him.
I'm
That's
good.
what y'all need to go over to the line to the Super Bowl. Go get him, Buck.
I'm
Call
good.
Todd Bowles' ugly ass right now. Call Todd Bowles. Go get him.
You're funny, man. You're funny. You guys are funny.
Yeah, but I'm back.
Oh
I'm
Lord,
back,
here
fellas.
come.
I'm back. So, like I said, Red, what I wanted to address
Yes,
with
sir.
you, Red, is that trust me, I'm a Panther fan first. I'm not a Bryce fan. I just told you that I wanted CJ. But I understand, I'm mature enough to understand that we can't go back in time and make those picks switch. So you got to go with what you got. We got Bryce. And when I look at Bryce's film, some of the throws he made, I'm highly impressed. Most of his throws he makes, I'm highly impressed. Now, y'all want to get on his size and all that, he can't do nothing about that. But as far as his capabilities and how he finished out the last season, it leads me to believe that I don't need to panic right now in the preseason after 4 drives. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't need to panic after 4 drives. That's all I'm saying.
We're
Hey,
not we're
bro,
not
can I ask you
panicking. We're
this?
just disappointed. We're not
I'm
panicking. We're
disappointed.
just
I'm
disappointed.
disappointed as well, but I'm more disappointed with coaching. I think the coaching is weak. I think we got some soft coaches that's being presented with this coaching staff. I don't think they get on the team ass enough. I think they want to play nice boy with them. So I'm not going to sit up here and say that it's Bryce's fault 100% when we got some softies in the
We've
building.
never we've never said it was Bryce Young's fault 100%. But what we do say is that we acknowledge that there's an issue with him, and if we're
But
going into year 3,
all I
no, because
hear
that's
is
because
Bryce.
because he's the most important part. If you can't get that right, what the hell use to talk about the other parts? You can't
So
get the quarterback position right.
okay, we can't get the quarterback position right. So you
We
didn't
ain't
like.
been had it right since 2017. We've
Okay,
been
so
through it.
that's frustration talking. That's not Bryce. That's frustration with the
He's a
organization.
part of the frustration. He don't get no exempt. He don't
No, he
get
came. He
no
came from a
pass.
bad situation. He got drafted one overall
He
for a
is
reason.
the bad situation.
So you want him to fix it automatically. So we just got through saying that. We just
I
got through
need
saying that.
I need him to go on somewhere is what I need him to do. I need him to
Okay, so
move.
so the MVP of the
There it
league,
is.
the MVP of the league didn't start getting clicking until the 3rd season. Is that correct?
And I'm glad you said that. And
Who?
I'm
Here you
glad
go
you
with this
said that.
MVP.
I'm glad.
Yes,
Hold,
yes,
Josh
hold
get
on,
it.
Allen.
Logic.
Yeah,
Here we
go ahead.
go.
Because I'm driving. I'm about to. Yeah, yeah. Because I'm
Hold
yeah.
on, Logic. I'm glad
Go
you
go ahead.
said
Go
that.
ahead. Go ahead.
Josh Allen, Sean McDermott is not an offensive minded coach. So what is the difference between Bryce and Josh Allen?
Size.
No, he's good. He's actually fucking good.
So you don't think
He's
Bryce
actually
is?
weapons.
Hold on. So
Okay,
And
then
then you got to remember,
but
Josh
then
Allen
then
didn't play the first year all the way through. Bryce
and then
did.
and that was
so
to his
now
benefit.
then
He was
go
able
back
to
then go
learn.
back to Lamar. Go over to Lamar. Harbaugh is not an offensive minded coach.
They was calling
But why do
they was
those
calling
guys
them
why do those guys evolve? Why do those guys evolve? They're good. You've seen the
they
potential in them.
they was calling Lamar a running back. They was calling him a running back for the longest. How many times have you heard fans call Lamar Jackson a running back?
Until he put the rest of the tools in his box.
And that
But he
wasn't until
had
last year.
nothing.
That wasn't
That's
until
all
last
When the
year.
last
all
time a
I'm
running
saying.
back won the
No,
MVP?
All I'm
mama.
saying.
It's okay. Cause
Multiple
Mama Kara,
times.
what's up?
Multiple times.
I know. I want you to print me the
That's
letters
book.
because
Yeah.
I have to mail it
What
today.
the fuck is that?
Who was that?
Book.
Who
Hey,
walked into
bro,
the
let me ask you.
window?
Hey,
Get
hey,
Buck ass,
Q,
get Buck ass out of
Q,
here.
Hey,
Buck in trouble. Buck in
Buck, get your
yeah,
trouble.
last word. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Buck
You
in
get
trouble.
yeah.
Buck,
Hey,
Buck
hey,
take his
bro,
ass.
Buck
do you
ass getting
remember when
Yeah,
cussed
yeah,
Lamar
out in
yeah.
the
took over
back.
the?
He
I know
getting
a good
cussed
ass
out,
whooping when I
Q.
hear one. Yeah,
Q,
yeah.
you heard that?
Yeah,
He getting cussed out in his
Getting cussed out.
no.
yeah,
That
yeah.
Who
boy
the
said,
Hey, let
get
me
your
fuck?
ask you,
ass
bro.
off of
Who
that
the
damn
fuck?
iPad. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I
Hey,
told you get back. I told you stop getting on that podcast again. I told you stop getting on that podcast.
Oh yeah.
He like,
Yeah, he
Maybe
better
his
get a
Mama
good
say,
beating.
didn't I tell you to clean
get
out
these
that damn
clothes up.
bathroom? Get your ass off of that
yeah,
phone.
Watch the
I'll take the
motherfucking get
ass whooping for 500, Alex.
that is
He's about
funny.
to get his ass whooped.
Yeah,
Boy,
well,
hurry
yeah,
up and got off that motherfucking
yeah,
phone,
it is.
did it?
Yeah, he
Buck
did.
dropped that shit so quick.
didn't I
Yeah,
He
tell you
turned
to
the
well,
camera
do
on.
didn't I tell
Hey,
you to
bro,
I'm
do
bro,
dying,
let me.
y'all. I'm dying.
Hey,
That's
hold
all
on,
the
hold on.
company I need
Yeah,
today
that was
right
fun.
there. Oh,
But hey,
shit.
bro, do you
didn't I
remember what
tell you to
happened when
watch the
Lamar took
motherfucking
over?
game?
Huh?
Do you remember what happened when Lamar took over? Because he didn't get the chance to start.
Oh, shit. That's all the company I
Baltimore
need
was on the
today right
sinking
there.
ship, right? Like Harbaugh was legitly going to get fired.
Yep.
Do
Yep.
you
He was
remember that?
on the bubble. Yep. He was on the bubble.
That's my laughter
Basically,
for the
Lamar, when
day.
he came in, he basically made them a playoff team that year. And like I admit, there were still questions about it, even though they
That
won,
motherfucking
because he
buck
kept reading.
disappeared.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. But man,
I'm gonna
that boy
wear his
eyeball
ass
was all,
out
and
when
that
he
boy
come.
eyeball
I
was all in
know.
the camera and everything.
Did
He's
you
oh
put
shit.
that logic? I'm gonna wear his ass out when he come back up, boy.
Oh, oh Lord. Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
I'm
stacked
gonna
his
wear that
ass
nigga
up.
out, boy.
I enjoyed
I'm gonna
that.
wear
Done,
that nigga
done,
Good.
out,
yoke,
boy.
done yoked his ass up quick.
You can't plan
Get
something like
your
that.
ass off that phone.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, he found that
Oh,
button pretty quick, though, didn't he?
You think
Yeah,
he
yeah, hit that
did?
butt quick, man.
Shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put that button quick.
That motherfucking book.
Hey, y'all
oh,
ever
Buck,
been
man.
when y'all were young? Y'all ever been home and you know you weren't supposed to be on the damn phone? Thought you was home by yourself. Got your ass caught.
Yeah. That clap, yeah,
Yeah,
that clap,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Mama
On your
pick up
ass.
the other.
All I'm
Mama
saying
pick
is,
up the other line. You said damn
hey,
sure,
bro,
motherfucker, to them girls. Hell yeah.
but hey, bro, but
Oh
is
shit, my
another
bad,
quarterback. Let
y'all.
me
My
use my
bad. I
man
couldn't help
from
it.
the Philadelphia Eagles. He
Oh
turned
shit.
their situation around because
Keep
they remember when Wentz. They
Jalen
thought Wentz was going to be the guy. He ended up falling off a cliff.
Well,
Then
see,
what you call
Oh
it got his
shit.
opportunity.
one
He
of my
changed
best
the whole franchise around. Why
Hey,
are
hey,
all these other quarterbacks doing that? But Bryce is still basically
well, hold
he
on, we
still
can't
got question marks if he can be a starter in there.
Use the Eagles. Like I said, my homeboy, he a faithful Eagle fan. He go up there for games and everything. We out of South Carolina, by the way. So anyway, the Eagles organization is ran way better than the Panthers. I mean, they turned
Okay,
their roster so well. They just picked up Michi from the
Yep,
Texans.
Bro, I
Houston.
said when he
Yep.
you
took over. I said when he took
hold
over.
on, three. You
When
say
he took
you
over.
out of SC? Where
Yes,
you
sir.
at, cuz?
I'm in Columbia, cuz. I'm in Columbia, man.
hey,
Oh,
hey,
you out the
hey,
street.
Oh,
hey,
he up
hey,
the
Oh,
street from
okay.
Q.
all
Oh
right,
shit. I'm
guys.
the street,
Hey,
man.
hey, check it out.
Yeah. Chucktown, brother.
Yeah,
Chucktown.
I
Yes, sir.
already know, man. I got family out there, Geechee, Gullah, all of that, man. So,
Oh yeah. That cuz from up the street. Then I'm gonna take it easy on you. Then I
Oh,
started to be a
come
nigga.
on,
I
Q.
ain't
Come
gonna be
on,
a
Q.
nigga then.
Come on, Q.
He
Come
said
on,
I
Q.
Oh,
started to
Wiley,
be a
shut the
nigga.
fuck
All
up.
right, all right, three. Check this out, three. Check it out.
yeah.
Bro,
Hey,
only thing I was
hey,
saying to
hey.
you, good quarterbacks change the franchises around when it
Yeah.
comes down to it, or they're gonna be a big part of their success when it comes down to it.
You didn't
Bryce
see
hasn't
that.
showed that.
Hold up.
B
You
Prince
didn't
said,
see that
y'all
at the
shut the
last
fuck
game.
up. He want to talk football. He said,
I,
well,
I'm.
damn that South Carolina shit. He want to talk football in this mother.
You
Hey,
say
here we
what?
go. Here we
Who,
go.
who,
But
who you
hold up,
say want to talk football?
y'all didn't see that
B
last year.
Print. B Print say y'all not B Print. Be good. My bad. Be good. Say I want to hear that shit
Oh
y'all talk
yeah.
about South
Yeah,
Carolina.
yeah. Be
I'm
good. Be
trying to
good
talk
trying to get this
football.
shit out, man. I'm trying to
Hell
shut the fuck
yeah.
up and be good, man.
So
Hey, y'all good,
so y'all didn't see any improvement with but Bryce when he came back after being benched
bro.
last season.
Improvement doesn't equate to changing our franchise around.
But what I'm saying,
Hold
Wins
on.
and
Yes,
losses.
hold on.
yes. I saw improvement. He was so piss poor. He was getting 84 yards and 100 yards as a QB, and he could not construct an offense or use or keep anybody in place. So when he came back, guess what he was able to do? Line up at the line of scrimmage, normal shit. Uh, do a check down, normal shit. Uh, Simplicity is all he was able to do when he came back, and that's what you ask from your QB to be able to do. From a number one overall guy, you asked him to be a world changer, a franchise guy. I didn't see that from him. Can
So
you say he was a franchise guy coming back?
yeah, I have faith in Bryce. And
Oh, okay, never
that
mind.
was my
That's all
first.
I need to hear.
That's your South
So,
Carolina boy, Q. That's what you said earlier.
That's what you
what
said
y'all
earlier, Q.
what
He
you
from
Yeah,
North Carolina, man. He ain't from South Carolina, man.
he's
listen,
Yeah. We
Hey,
we can put him north
so
of
when you
Columbia.
say how he ended the
Oh
season
no,
last
he
year,
oh hell no, he ain't.
are
Hell
you talking
no,
about yeah, are
hell
you
no,
talking
he
about the
ain't.
last 10 games?
We
Or are you
don't
talking
want
about
to.
Hey,
like
Hey,
hey, hey,
the North Carolina delegation give him to South Carolina.
Hey, we
slow
giving
down
him
on that.
back.
Hey, slow down. I'm from South Carolina. Slow down on that.
The
Anyway,
Met don't
hey,
want that shit right there. No
we
sir.
give
check it
we
out.
give him that. 'Cause,
Check it
he,
out.
I see
A
three
lot of
hard heads, three hard heads, three hard
all
heads.
right,
Oh
all right.
yeah. He a
Hey,
Ronnie
hey,
ass nigga today. I already see what I'm dealing with now. Never mind. Ain't no need for
Yeah,
me to
he locked
argue.
in.
all
He
right,
locked
all right,
Yeah,
in on
yeah.
Bryce. He locked
Yeah, he
in.
all
locked
right.
in with Bray.
Hey, Q, I got it.
I mean,
So even though
If you're a
even
Carolina
those
Panther
last 10
fan,
games,
you are locked
I
in
got
with
to
Don't
Bryce.
go
you
out.
dare. Don't
Yeah.
you dare say I'm
Oh
locked in
shit,
with
he
Bray. I
did
do
it.
not
He did it.
accept
He did it.
mediocrity.
I'll talk to y'all
I do
later. I'll
not
talk to y'all
accept
later. He done
here we
mediocrity.
cussed
go.
y'all. He done cussed y'all out.
What
I
y'all,
know he did not just say
who
that.
y'all want?
Yeah,
Who
he
y'all
did.
play in Bryce position? Y'all want Jake Plummer? Y'all want Andy Dalton?
I
Hell
don't
no.
Y'all
give a
ain't real
flying
fans
fuck
now. Y'all
who
ain't real
played, long as he
fans.
get
Y'all
this
ain't real
sorry nigga off the
fans.
field.
So
Y'all ain't real fans now.
I mean,
Listen, we don't accept mediocre play from our quarterback.
okay. So who y'all
We
want?
don't accept a mediocre play from any other positions either. But we
Who
darn sure ain't gonna
Anybody
accept it from a
that's going to
quarterback.
give us production.
who?
Like, do you
Who's
realize you supposed to be getting 250, 275 a game from just throwing, not throwing and rushing? You get what I'm saying? Y'all gotta combine this nigga and build him like Voltron to get fucking points out this nigga, man.
But how y'all
Y'all
know
You
building this nigga.
the
you
season
said
just
you liked the way he
started?
ended the season last year. How many games are we talking about?
I
Fucking
said
build the
that's a
better
quarterback.
quarterback.
after he came back after being benched. That's what I
He,
said.
Yeah,
he ain't gonna
yeah.
say wins and
How many
losses,
games?
cause see, when he gonna
How
say
many
wins
games?
and losses, logic, cause that's on the team. That ain't on the quarterback. See,
We do. That's what we doing. That's what we doing.
I got your point before you made it. 3. The shit
You
said
know
so
what's
much,
coming.
man. This just
It's a team.
excuses, bro.
The team
Nah,
sport.
I wasn't going to say that at all.
Team sport.
But anyway, I think it was about 5 or 6 games he played when he came back, right at the end of the season last year. I saw growth. Y'all sitting
No,
here
he played 10. He played 10 after the benching.
10 after the bench, and okay. I saw growth, especially at that Germany game. You know, he kind of took over that environment. We won that game
Huh?
against the Giants. He
Bro, he
got,
only threw for like 126 yards that game, right?
well, he still beat.
126 yards and you saw
The
growth.
game, the
Did he have
game
a
that
game
the
with drive?
opposing quarterback played so bad in that he got fired, that
Okay,
he
what about
got
Yeah,
released.
Chuba
That
had more rushing yards than he had passing yards that game, bro.
that game that
what
the
about
opposing quarterback got released, he played so bad he got released on Monday.
he got him
That
fired? I'm calling the
They
Carolina Reaper.
fired the
Calling
goddamn
the
quarterback
Carolina
on
Reaper, man.
Monday.
But hold on a
Carolina
second.
Reaper.
Hold on a second, man. You do realize
It's
I'm
serious,
in
right?
Germany,
performance
right?
was
I,
so
I,
bad that he got released with another year left on his contract.
Hey, that's an NFL quarterback, and he's competing right now where he had in the
But hold, you just said the Carolina Reaper made that happen.
yeah, he got
Yeah.
a coach
That
fired.
thing had a goddamn thing to do
He
with
got a
Daniel
coach
Jones being
fired,
released.
and he got a quarterback released. And what about the Philadelphia Eagle game? That 90-plus yard drive that Xavier Leggett dropped at the end that would have won us against the Super Bowl champions.
Bro, the Eagles
God
legitly
damn.
had the worst game of their career. I mean,
So
of the year that
Bryce
year.
don't get no love for that 90-yard drive.
Bro, the
You talking
quarterback
about
literally
a
only threw
90
for like
yard drive? Did you look
106
at Bryce
yards.
Can I
Young's stat line for the
No, sir.
can
game,
I
or you just going off
officially
that 90-yard drive?
can
Are
I
you looking at
can
just the
I
stat line?
officially as the
When I
Falcon
saw
on
him
here
drive that ball
and
in
since
Philadelphia,
So yeah,
since
okay. So
three
you,
since 3 acknowledged the fact that I'm a Falcon, so he don't give a fuck about what I say. Let me apologize to the Black Cat Panther podcast for encouraging 3 to hit the link and say the same shit that y'all done heard for 2 years in a row. I thought
Red,
this nigga
red,
had something different to say. You
red. Let
said
me
the
say
same
this
shit.
too.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Oh, y'all beat the Eagles, right? Does that make y'all
3.
Super Bowl champ?
Your
No, look
black
at
ass
yeah, we
red.
damn sure don't. No, I ain't no black ass. This nigga ain't saying nothing different, Q.
You knew
3,
this
I thought
nigga
you
was
had
coming up
something
on
different
this
to
lane.
say.
You knew he was gonna be titty shaking for Bryce. You knew that
I
shit.
thought
You
you
could
were gonna
tell
say something
from the
different.
super chat. The fuck you did. You knew
3,
it.
I thought you were gonna say something different. You have said the
You
same
knew it.
motherfucking things all the rest of the beehive
I mean,
say. You
you
do
Red,
know that's what you do know that's their name,
They
don't
love
you?
this nigga
Red,
unapologetically.
The
Red,
beehive.
You talking like you got a proven quarterback, bro. Y'all
Come
got
on,
bigger problems.
let's do it. Y'all give me some
Y'all
room.
got
Give me
bigger
some
problems.
motherfucking
Oh
room with
Quit
this
hell. Let
nigga.
me get this
Give me some
motherfucker
room with
wait. I
this
don't
nigga.
want to sit
wow.
Give
down.
me some room with
we
this
ain't
nigga.
got a proven quarterback either. How dare you
A
say that?
nigga with no quarterback talking to another nigga with no quarterback.
A nigga went
Yeah,
eight.
yeah,
Nigga was
yeah,
18 for
yeah.
34 for like 130 some yards against the Philadelphia Eagles with a 55 completion percentage QBR.
So
Why are we talking?
what would you say if Bryce have a good season? Would you turn your tune around?
If
What?
Bryce Young had a good season and we won a bunch of games, guess what? I would say the boy proved me wrong and shut my mouth. But guess
Okay.
Just as
what?
easily
Until
as
he
Okay.
that.
do that, that nigga is gonna stay exactly where he is right now, which is wasting our goddamn time.
All right. So we'll wait and see.
Logic, even if
We
he
still
had a good year, I have to say I got to see it again just to be sure.
Of course, because at the
Just to
end of
be
the day,
sure.
1 year ain't shit. You got to be able to be
what if he start
consistent.
okay,
Yes,
so if he
of
start
Hey,
course.
y'all
cooking
made
this
my
year, y'all gonna
beard itchy just now, man. God damn.
okay, so
Three, three, three,
what's up?
three, three, three. Not 2, not 1. Talk to me, 3. Why we here 3? Like, so you like losing? You like losing?
I mean, what kind of question is that?
It's a
I
question.
mean, it's a valuable.
Pretty legit questions. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna let
your quarterback
let
is Bryce Young, and you uplifted him, and he has been losing since he's
so
been
what
here.
y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to trash him the whole season? That's what y'all want
It
to
ain't
do?
No,
about
no, no,
trashing
no,
them.
no,
Just
no,
call a
no.
spade a spade.
It's
That's all I want
about
you to do.
being
Just
No,
call a spade a
aware
spade.
of the
I'm a Panther fan.
situation.
I'm a Panther fan. I'm always root for my Panthers. Always.
We're
Also,
not
other
telling you not to
words, you
root for
say,
us. We love the Panthers. We're not telling you
No,
that.
logic,
y'all
logic,
don't love the
logic. He
Panthers.
just
Y'all don't love
told you he is
y'all don't love
delusional. That's what he just said. He
So
just
you
As
said
a
don't
what I
love him.
said.
You just
as
want him to
a
do good. 3. You don't love him. You don't like him. You just want him to do good.
He
No,
just
I
wanted
have
to do
faith.
that.
I have faith in Bryce. I have faith in
There
this
you
team
go.
What? There it go. There it is. Because at the end of
until
the day, as
That's
a
it,
Panther
Roger.
fan, I expect my team to handle their business, and when they don't, I'm gonna call them out for it. I'm
so what
not gonna go by and say, you know what,
what
we
you
still gonna
call
be good. I'm
what
not gonna be delusional. I know
what
too
are you
much damn
calling
ball
what
to
you
sit there
calling
and just
Crash out,
swallow
crash out,
shit.
crash
You're
out.
what
not
are you
gonna you're not gonna put shit on my plate and tell me that shit's sweet and it's good
Colorful
for me.
niggatry.
we ain't even served you yet, bro. Week 1 didn't even come
Crash
here.
out,
You ain't even
crash
get
out.
They
any
He
time.
can't
got
serve
he
it.
got
This
2
it ain't
years.
about just being preseason. At the end of the day, people
It's
think just what
preseason.
happened in the Atlanta Falcon game is gonna be the new thing, and that's false. That's delusion. That's delusion. They don't get us nowhere. We
We
got to do
haven't
in
even
facts and
played a
reality.
game. We
We
haven't
live
played
in
a
facts and
game yet,
reality,
dude.
not
He's
hopes and
played
dreams.
28
One more
games. He's
time
been
for
6
the
and
people
22.
in the back. One more time for the people in the back. We live off facts and reality, not hopes and dreams.
There it is.
Well, he
There it
crashing
is.
out. He crashing out. We didn't even get
There
to
it
week 1
is.
yet. He crashing out.
Oh
There it
yeah,
is.
hey, you gotta get
Crashing
used to
out.
me, baby. I'm gonna crash out because I'm gonna hold you to the fire. I'm gonna hold you to the fire.
Logic,
I'm
He
Logic,
you
crashing out.
baby.
see it.
Nickname
See
Mr.
three.
Crash Out.
Look what you
Senior
called.
Crash Out. That's me,
Listen,
baby.
Look what you called,
Already,
three.
listen to him.
Who is this?
already.
Listen to him. He
This nigga
crashing out. We ain't
crashing
even played
out.
one
10
Crash out,
o'clock in the
crash out,
morning.
crash out. Yes, sir.
You
I
see what you
crash out
did,
Monday
3?
morning. First thing,
Fucking blood pressure
10:30.
gonna be through the roof for the rest
Come
of the
on,
day.
Crash
man.
out,
Fucking
baby.
with
That's
you, three.
me.
That's
Senior
how the
Crash
Panther
Out.
organization sound right now. They crashing out. We ain't even played
Senior
one lick of football yet.
Crash
We
Out.
ain't
I
played one
will in a
game
minute.
yet.
I don't like
We
these
played a lick of
lies.
football on Friday, and it looked the same goddamn way it looked. So I
Like I
hate
said,
to
he don't
tell
bro.
need
you.
no
I'll say
airbag
this,
in this motherfucker.
bro. The last
He
three
said,
years,
let's get
the
it.
We didn't play
preseasons done
football
look
Saturday.
exactly like
Oh
this. So what
shit!
gives you the
Here go
faith?
BJ.
We didn't play
Oh
football
shit!
Saturday. We didn't play football
Oh
See,
Saturday.
shit!
That
crash
wasn't the
out
number
part
one
two.
offense. That wasn't
Here
the
we
Oh
go.
number one
shit!
offense
Here we
that went
go.
out there Saturday.
Damn,
Huh,
3.
three?
Huh?
Three, was that the number one offensive unit that went out there Saturday?
You talking about for those 2 snaps?
It was more
Yeah.
than two snaps. Don't you do that. The
He
How
nigga
many
said
went
two
came
snaps?
out
snaps.
and then
That nigga
came back
say two
again. That was
snaps.
more than two goddamn snaps, man.
It
Stop
was
that bullshit.
come on, man. Come on,
Q,
man.
you
The
got some money,
highlight, the
Q.
highlight reel was 1 minute and 30 seconds for every
Q,
play
you
that
got
they
some money,
did. Come
Q.
on now. Come on. A minute,
Stop
a
that
minute and 30
bullshit, man.
seconds worth of
That was
action.
your number one
Come on,
motherfucker
man.
offense against their number one
Come
defense.
on.
And it
I
was a
heard
shit.
somebody bring up Shador. Shador played
Stop
more than half of
that.
the Stop it,
Do
man.
you think them boys could have went out there and stayed a half ass and got paralyzed?
Y'all
They do not
crying
go
over a
out there
minute. Y'all
and half
crying over a
ass
minute
that
and 30
motherfucker.
seconds of highlights. Y'all
Hey,
crying
Q.
over a minute and 30
Q,
seconds.
how you
Come
like
on,
this,
Because
man.
they
Q?
didn't.
How you like this, Q? When somebody put their money up, and I'm just testing the waters. You know, I one day I aspire to be a YouTuber like y'all. But here go a nice take. Time for a commercial break. You gotta pay commercial person asking for a commercial in here, Taylor Pollock. How y'all like that? Commercial break? That's a new way of saying a super chat. Commercial break. Let's take a commercial break. Taylor Pollock says, broke you and go. Praise the Lord, brothers. What's y'all record prediction for the Panthers?
Hey Tyler, I said the motherfucker gonna fall into maybe 7 to 8 wins. Now, with what I seen Saturday, six at best.
Well, hey,
At best.
what made you think 7 to 8 games originally?
Because I said he had too much talent around him. He's not shit, but the talent around him
So he didn't
is
throw the ball
worse.
and the ball didn't hit JT helmet and he didn't catch it. He didn't
He
put
threw
that
that
ball where it
ball
needed to be.
he threw that ball too soon. Nope, it was not where it needed to be.
Now go. I'm gonna tell you
Bryce
right
don't
now.
stop was off.
I told fuck the talent around this nigga, man. He cannot get the ball to where they need to get it, and you can clearly see that shit after that
Yeah.
damn
He
preseason
did not
game.
put that ball where it needed to be. It should have been in front of JT Sanders. It was not in front of him.
So JT, if it's my offensive coordinator used to tell me if you can put your hands on the ball, you can catch it. So
Did he
if it
put his
hits you,
hands on the ball?
it
The
put
ball
it
was
hit
there
him in the
before the boy
head.
made it. The ball was there before the boy made the break. It should have. Bryce should have led that boy on that ball,
So you don't
like
blame
B
the
Good
tight end.
just
You
said.
don't blame the tight end at all.
Three, three. That was that. If a motherfucking safety was coming down here, he'd have took his whole goddamn head off.
Okay,
He put that boy in a bad position.
so when we played the
I
Browns,
told
and
you
we
he
played,
don't like tight ends. Go, you don't like him. He
He
gonna
put
get him
that boy in
killed.
a bad position, man. Go back and look at the fucking play.
I'm gonna go back and look at it on my iPad. Now here's the thing. You telling me that long downfield completion to Ted against the Browns that didn't show you a flash?
That was a good thrown ball.
Okay,
But
so
look,
why are we
that's
so?
how many times you got to do that in a game, though.
But y'all
You got
not
to do it more
critiquing
than
him
once.
on that. Like,
Bad plays versus good plays, my nigga.
I'm just saying plays all together, and then we can
How
divide.
many bad plays versus good plays?
Can
Cause
somebody give me all of his snaps, and then we can
BJ,
divide them?
BJ.
Yes, sir.
Can you get in contact with? Can you get in contact with Quantum so he can send 3 official BWO BUA Beehive membership
No,
card?
I don't know about that because I'm
Okay.
not sure. We got an active shooter. A lot of Logic still running around with the damn Beretta, so I don't know.
I don't put it up. I don't put it up. Don't give me
Okay,
don't
okay.
give me the gun. You know what I'm gonna do with it. Don't give me the
that's,
gun.
that's
3, you are officially a member of the Beehive. 3.
A Panther fan, man.
that boy said he got an active shooter.
Whoever put on
Okay,
that
hey,
Panther
three,
helmet,
three. I
Oh
whoever
got
put,
it.
yeah, Amber Alert all cross
Hey,
campus, man.
three. I got the numbers for you. I got the numbers for you. Three. Check this out. Check this out. Last year, that time you say he was doing so good, what was that? I'm gonna say 19%. It was 18.7% of his passes were uncatchable. That don't go against his QBR. So think about that. Almost 20% of the dude's passes were uncatchable. What is an uncatchable pass? That pass that he did to Sanders, where it says this. The definition says this. It says the ball is too far ahead, too far behind, or too far high or low for the reasonably catch a ball. Now, we know that ball wouldn't in an area where that a receiver can reasonably catch it. So that was in his high point of the year. Go ahead.
so what are you saying with that stat? What is that rank amongst quarterbacks with that percentage?
He was, if I go back correct, I'm trying to make sure to remember that. That mean he was like the 65th or 70th percentile at the low end, not the high end.
Okay, so you're telling me that he hasn't improved?
That was during his high point last year. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right. So what I'm saying is, your point is to prove that he has not improved,
Oh,
or he
he
will not be
improved
good.
from his first year. That was his best year. His first year didn't even shit. I'll tell you. I'll be at the house in 2 minutes. One moment.
Okay. So week 1, Bryce debut. Oh, hold up. Never mind. I'm looking for this year, 2025. But like I said, we got to wait and see. Y'all
But
panic.
hey, Q, every Monday, right? This is what I'm gonna do. I want you to come up every Monday. What I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna pull out the stats, just like I just said. We're gonna look at the balls. How many he completed? How many targets how many actual passes he had, and how many was uncatchable. Then we're
Yeah,
gonna look
yeah.
at yats and all of that. So that way, week by week, you can look at the young man, and then if he's doing good, he did good. But if he did bad, he did bad. We're gonna look at it
Well,
every Monday.
Okay, the first
I,
game he completed 4 out of 6 passes for 58 yards, including the 30-yard game with Jalen Croker. That was called back, we know. And then he connected with Ted on one of those long passes. That's 4 out of 6 for 58 yards. That's the first game. The second game he only played 13% of offensive snaps.
0
So,
for 2.
huh? So
I
while
got the numbers
so
too.
while
He was 0 for 2. He was 0 for 2 Saturday.
he was 0 for 2, and then he only
Yeah.
played 13% of the snaps. He played what, 2 series, if that?
Yeah,
So
2 series.
why are
I'm
we
sorry about that. Be good. That's the wrong link. That's the wrong link. Hold on. Be good. Hold on. Be good.
I'm
so
good,
why
brother. I'm back.
so why are we
Okay.
so why are we panicking right now? And this guy's played probably a total of 4 series of
Bro,
football.
Because he
I'll
didn't
break it
have
because it
down.
blood
looks
in him.
entirely the same as it has even when in that season where you said they didn't give him anything, and you look at the season right now where he has everything allowed to him, it looks exactly the same as it did 2 years ago,
Q, can I
last
take
year,
a stab at it?
and it
Can I take a
go
stab
go
at it?
go ahead, go ahead.
3. And
Yeah.
and this question is to you. You pointed to, like so many of Bryce supporters do, you pointed to the week 18 game against Atlanta. Bryce looked really good in that game. Has he looked like that same quarterback in these 2 preseason games?
I don't know, because we haven't played a game since that game.
Oh, you need to see the whole game.
Yeah, I need that whole game. Why
So
y'all
from what you've seen, has he looked the same? Yes or no?
From that first game, he did. Second game was a little shaky, but I don't blame that totally on Bryce. There were some drops.
I can't help.
Um,
I can't do it, y'all. Go ahead. I'm gonna just listen.
But how is it that we seen
The
all these other
answer was
guys
no. He
and
wasn't gonna have no
they got
5
them scoring
touchdown
drives
games.
and different things?
I
How are
know
we
be
seeing this
good.
much
He can't
production?
say it though.
How,
He can't say it though.
how he looked the same going up against the backups at the Browns? And you think that shit was a value? That was a good measuring stick for him to look good. A number 1 overall quarterback with your ones going out against backup 2s and 3s
look,
and struggling.
I'm not saying it was world beating, but for y'all to sit here to be panicking in preseason week 3,
What?
and we haven't played a game since the Atlanta game is crazy to me.
Again,
But
it's
brother,
not
Bro,
panic, it's
it's
disappointment.
telling me
It's
that your
disappointment.
No,
awareness,
disappointment.
your awareness is just not there right now, brother. It's like you don't even notice you drowning. You in the ocean and you drowning, cuz.
I drown with
Yeah,
my team. I go down with my team. I
You
go down with
pick
my
you
team.
nitpicking. How did you how did
it's not just
you
us.
you
dying by
nitpicking?
yourself.
At the end of the
Ain't no
day, I
water in
gave
my
you the stat
lungs.
line. I gave you the stat line for the
Somebody,
Philadelphia Eagle game last year, and all you talked about was a 90 play
Yeah,
90
well,
yard drive.
if he won the game, you wouldn't give a damn about that stat line.
Yes, I would because it's still porous.
So
That's horrible.
you're telling me you will be bitching after a win, a 90-yard game winning drive. You'll be
When
bitching.
we sit here and squeak one out, I'll be like, hey, we got the win, but God, dog, can we play better? Cause guess
What you
what?
talking about?
Guess what?
90-yard
Guess
game
what?
winning.
Cause guess what?
90
Guess what?
yard.
I bet you didn't know this, and we played the video up here. You probably wasn't around to see that. When the game got over, y'all tell me on the panel, what did the Philadelphia Eagle fans do?
that was cussing.
Thank you. Cause they know they supposed to play better than that.
And bro, and let me say this:
Them
because
boy was
Red and all
clowning
love
us. They was like the
basketball,
Panthers
bro,
suck. They shouldn't have been in the game with us. Like, what are
and
we
they
bro.
doing? Them boys was
and
ready
they
to jump.
won, and they won.
Hey,
So you
and
telling me?
I want to say this, like on that thing. If I'm playing basketball, I'm going 0 for like 16. But if I hit the game winning shot, it still mean I had a bad game. I just hit a game winning shot.
I'm
It
saying
don't,
is
you know what I'm saying? It don't change the fact I was playing poorly.
wait till the can y'all wait
Exactly.
can y'all wait till the live bullets is thrown? Can we at least wait till the bullets come? Why are we panicking and basic
Okay.
training?
Cause,
If
bro,
he's
I mean,
running
they're
out of
breaking it
Bryce,
down.
Oh,
if
The
oh,
he's
fact
running
is,
out of
oh, oh, oh,
velocity in
oh, oh, oh,
preseason, it's
brother
gonna be a
three,
problem.
brother three.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
On this note right here, I'm gonna let you have it because I already see what time it. When I start playing organ music up here, I would like to see you as one of the first ones in the congregation
Oh,
when this
right.
shit go left.
I ain't gonna
you
run. But I'm a
you
panic.
said it's gonna be Undertaker music.
I heard somebody
I'm
say.
holding you to that.
I heard
Left
somebody say.
turn in
What?
300 feet.
I heard
When
somebody say.
it's time to play organ music, I'd like to see you at the front of the church
I'll be at the
so that
front.
way you could tell me what happened and how
Listen,
we got here.
listen. If Bryce play bad, I'll be the first one up here to cuss his ass out. But until then, I'm not going to panic on
Hmm.
preseason week 3. That's crazy to me. Especially when I saw
Okay.
him
So
finish out the season strong. He finished out strong. I mean, give him
you
that.
you you had signs. You ain't pay your bill, and you wonder why they cut your lights off. And you sitting in the dark. Now you had signs. You went, got you a pair of Jordans. You went and got you a $100 steak meal instead of pay that light bill. And they give you every sign. This is the sign right here for you. You getting in this game, and you see good and well that this does not look right.
Okay, so what if he played
You
good?
can't sit here and
What
bro,
if,
he hasn't played good. What if? Stop with the hypotheticals and go with what he actually has done. He has been piss
If you
poor.
asking the question if in year 3 it's time to pivot.
I just told you, stop with that. You got to do facts and reality. Nothing
how
else.
many
Nothing
defense
else
guys
matters.
that Josh Allen he didn't start a ball until year 3?
Go
Why
back
would
to Josh Allen, huh?
That's some bullshit. He just had a bad
What about
time
Bryce
throwing
Young?
picks. He just had to clean
What
that
about
up. That
Bryce
was his
Young?
only problem. That was fixable.
The people
Picks are
you're mentioning, the people
fixable?
you're mentioning showed talent, showed that they
Hold
had
up.
an ability.
Picks are
All
fixable.
those guys, whether they were playing good or not, you saw that they had talent. Can't
Picks
say
are
the same for
fixable.
Bryce.
Picks are fixable, but the Panther fans were losing their mind when Bryce threw a pick in the game.
Oh,
This
now
last
you
week.
nitpicking. See, you getting me
Yeah, he
started.
nitpicked.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah. His name one. His name
Y'all,
three. We be counting 1, 2, 3 to get his last word. That's what we need to be doing right there at this point.
hold up. So y'all not nitpicking, panicking before we even get a live bullet?
Again, I say
Y'all,
it one more time. It's not a panic. Nobody up here is
you are
shocked.
nitpicking, bro.
Nobody up here is shocked.
You're
How we
We're
nitpicking.
just
nitpicking?
disappointed.
You're disappointed and you're panicking and nitpicking.
No, we not. We
He
We're
got
not
2
Bro,
panicking.
years.
Who's
bro,
panicking?
he
Yeah,
only
he ain't
played
been around. He
3
ain't been here
series
that
of
long.
football.
He ain't been here
bro,
that long.
bro.
Four
We
He
got
ain't been
2
seasons
here
of
that
years.
long.
football.
We got 2 years and 2 preseason games, bro. So you need to cut this shit out.
You panicking, man. We ain't even had no live
Bro,
bullets.
not panicking, bro. It's been like this, like they said, for 3
So what are you
straight
going on for
years.
this year? How many? What is the week one stats? Do we know?
So
Has
so
he
so
played a full
you
game of
you like
football?
to be standing in the thick of losing, and I'm talking about losing bad for you to come to terms with life. Is what you telling me?
So you
You like
telling
to
me?
see the shit.
So y'all telling me that we're up for another 5 or lower?
We are at stage 3 cancer. You waiting for stage 4. I see what's going on.
Okay, so y'all think
There
how
you
many?
go.
Okay,
He waiting on the shit to get worse.
let me
Yeah,
get a
there it
record.
is.
Let me get a record prediction. Somebody give me a record prediction.
Losing.
I'm gonna
That's
probably
my
tell
prediction.
you, you
Losing.
probably won't. Looking at this shit the way how it is, you probably won't get 6 games out this motherfucker.
What's your
Okay,
prediction, 3?
so if what's my prediction? I think we win between 8 and 9 games, and I think we'll get a playoff push. It probably come down to
Okay.
the last
You,
revision. I
you,
mean,
you care to make it interesting, 3? You care to take it down?
oh no, I'm not a bet man. I don't
He
bet.
don't bet. He don't.
Oh, you ain't a betting man.
Three
I
would
figured
support
you.
that
Bryce
man like
Lovin ain't a
that.
betting man.
Yeah, you know Bryce Young supporters do not bet. He don't bet.
Yeah,
I don't
They
bet. I
they
don't
the,
bet on
obviously.
any.
they
I
the
don't bet
most
on anything.
Christian, godly, non-bet motherfuckers I ever met.
I don't bet on anything. I'm
Let
not a
me
bet.
guess.
Whatever,
You're a
Red. They
pastor
don't.
now.
They
Yeah.
sure as hell dropped the Kool-Aid.
You
Now,
pastor now,
BJ, do
brother
you
3.
agree with me, BJ, that he is officially a member of the Beehive? They do not bet.
No, they ain't that
Unfortunately,
crazy.
and oddly enough, the one who will bet is an ordained minister. I don't know. Y'all motherfuckers must be apostles and saints.
So, are you a do rag member? Are you a do
Oh hell
rag member
yeah,
with
hell
Michael
yeah,
Penix?
hell yeah.
Okay,
I'm a
well
bet, and I'm
we'll
a
see what
bet
he do.
man,
We'll see what
and
he
I'm a
do
bet
this year.
man,
We'll
and
see
I'm a
what he
bet
do.
man, and
We'll
I'm
see
a
what
bet man,
Michael Penix Jr. do
and I'm a
with
bet
his do
man,
rag.
and I'm
Hey,
a
bro, you
bet
trying to
man.
say Bryce is gonna do better than Michael Penix? You think that?
Hell yeah, hell yeah,
Okay.
hell yeah,
Now, what did you
You
see?
said it,
If
Red.
you can't, what? Hold on. Now,
hell
what
yeah,
did you see? What did you
hell yeah.
see of Bryce
Be good. I
Young
don't pay that shit
that
no
makes you
attention. He
say
won't
that?
bet. He
If
won't
you can
bet no
only bring
money.
up the Atlanta game, then I already know how this is going.
I mean, that's all we got as far as
All
Bryce.
right, that's cool. Okay, all right, okay.
But as far as
Hey, Wally, where you at?
the eye test, Bryce is a better passer than Michael Penix.
He
Red,
crazy as
red,
hell.
red. I'm gonna let you have it. Red, I'm gonna let you have it.
Y'all gonna
Hey
see it this
man,
year.
I would. Okay, for content, let me do it because this nigga lost me when he
By
said he
Red,
don't bet no
by
money. This
Red.
nigga lost me when he said he don't bet no money. So let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Uh, what you think? Bryce Young has a stronger arm than Michael Penix?
no, I don't think he has a strong arm.
Okay, so
He's just more accurate.
he's more accurate.
Correct.
Okay, okay.
Especially in his
All right.
short intermediate. Short to intermediate, Bryce will eat him up.
So I
Short
will
and
say this.
intermediate, Red.
Well, let me say this. I'm gonna say this. Based on the 3-game sample size, I agree with you. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Penix needs to work on his footwork. That impacted his short yardage throws, right? But I
Yeah.
would sure rather have to fix my quarterback's passes closer to the line than deep down the field. Because
Mm.
let me tell you what happens when you have a cannon and you can throw a high velocity and accuracy deep, because he is accurate deep. Let me tell you what happens. The secondary of the opposing defense has to get back. That gives you more room for the underneath. So he can work on and improve that. He can improve that. Yeah. He can
I
also
don't.
see over the line at 6'2", 6'3". So there's something to be said for that as well. Would you agree, 3, or no? That don't mean shit, do it.
No, I said we got to see it play out. But if I had to say which quarterback I'm going with, I'm gonna go with my quarterback. Why would I go with your quarterback?
I'm not asking you to go with my
His
quarterback.
quarterback better.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
it's
on,
just
man.
like
This is
Joe
good.
Burrow can't be either one of our quarterbacks, but we can still talk about Joe Burrow's abilities and talents. I'm not asking you to go with my quarterback.
Hey, Red, I got a question for this man, gentleman.
Yeah, Andrew, go ahead, Andrew.
In the last 4 years, our record is 17-51. At what point do you think we should be panicking?
We should be panicking when David Tepper bought this team. That's when we should have started panicking.
Well, the panic button's already been pushed. So you
All
say
right.
not to
So
panic?
what my point?
That
My
panic
point is,
button's already been pushed, and they send us an arsonist to put out the fire.
and guess what? The decisions the owner has made put us in
Damn.
predicament.
Did you hit 3 to need to hear you, Andrew? Man, y'all been dropping some jewels today, too. This dude is so blinded. He can't even pay attention to some of the ammunition that y'all giving him.
I don't even know what to say, bro.
Bryce Young,
Thank you,
little
Jalen.
name since he got here is if.
Yeah.
So we didn't have a historical.
It's not remember the Titans. It's remember the Green Bay game.
So we haven't had.
We're talking about 1 or 2 games, and we're going to hang our hopes on that.
Where was our defense ranked last year, Andrew?
Bro, defense don't got nothing to do with his production.
Got nothing to do with our defense.
It has nothing.
Okay?
So this is not a team game no more. This is not an ultimate team.
Bro, the defense has nothing to do with his production on the field.
It has nothing
I
to
said
do
with his
performance on the field.
So
it has nothing to do. I'm not talking about our record. What about his performance?
How can you perform?
He hasn't cracked 3,000 yards yet.
And that's all Bryce's fault.
It's the number one. He's the number 1 overall pick, and he's meant to throw for 3,000 yards. Are you kidding me?
Andrew, you are a Baker fan. Did Baker play good in Carolina?
What are we talking about? Baker broke Peyton Manning's.
Baker played good in Carolina.
He's all over the place, Andrew.
Hold on. Andrew didn't come to this team until Baker got here because he's really a Browns fan. So
that's
did
not
Baker
true.
play?
That's not true. Hold on.
You said that you was a Browns fan.
That's got no relevancy to what we're talking about.
Hold up, you said that.
But if you want to know the truth, I started paying attention to the Carolina when they got Cam Newton. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
now,
but you said you left the
It
Browns.
enhanced my viewership. Okay, but I haven't left the team since Baker left. Okay, so for you to sit there and say that, you're just trying to distract from the topic at hand.
You left
the topic is we have a trash quarterback.
You left the Browns. You left the Browns.
Nothing to do with the topic.
His record shows it, his performance, and you know what? Dave Canales thought because that's why he didn't come back out for another series. What do you think Canales was talking about when he said you didn't earn the right to get back out on the field? He's talking about his quarterback. Okay, it's been piss poor, and it's starting out. It's going to be 0-6 against you.
What's going on?
Who was that?
Somebody killing it.
Somebody's background.
I don't know. I'm just tired of hanging our hopes on, well, how do you look in the last 3 games? How do you look in the last 28 games?
So what you want to do, Andrew? What you want to do? You want to put in Jake Plummer?
I think he's time for him to go. That's what I want to do.
Here we go.
What do y'all want to do?
Listen, 3. Take it from somebody who followed a losing organization for 50 years. You hang on to people too damn long in hopes that they're going to break out. But the Browns did it with Brady Quinn. They did it with Brandon Weeden. They've done it with a lot of quarterbacks. They did it with Tim Couch. We're doing the same thing with Bryce Young here. Okay?
So y'all want us to release Bryce Young this year?
Sometimes they just don't pan out.
Release Bryce.
As soon as Carolina comes to that reality, they're going to be on the road to healing this team.
Okay, we release Bryce Young. What's the next move for the Carolina Panthers?
Draft? What?
Find another quarterback.
Draft who?
Find another quarterback. Okay?
Who?
What I'm saying is
a QB that's tall and got an arm finally, and that's accurate. That's the quarterback we need.
So you want a tall guy? So you telling me Nathan?
I said
you have to go out and make a trade without getting too over the top. Don't give away too much. Get a start because you guys, it's going to be a carbon copy. I'm telling you.
So what if they trade Bryce Young?
I'm hoping it's not, but my feelings are I haven't seen anything from him.
Anything? Nothing?
No. I saw 1 or 2 good games in 2 seasons. Wow. 2 seasons.
To say you haven't seen anything is this.
See, I don't look at 1 or 2 or 3 games. If I did that, I'd be calling for Tyson Badgett to be starting for the Bears. Mm-hmm. Okay, or I'd be calling for O'Connell starting for the Raiders.
Why didn't Baker? Why didn't Baker
not make a quarterback?
Why didn't Baker do what he's doing in Tampa Bay here in Carolina?
Because Baker Mayfield.
Well, first of all, he only played 6 games. He had an offensive coordinator that didn't want him. He only played 6 games. Are you telling me that if you're going to say Baker sucked in 6 games, he ought to get out of here, but you're saying Bryce sucks in 28 and he should stay?
So it was a coaching problem. So you're telling me it was a coaching problem?
So you're telling me Bryce Young has outplayed Baker Mayfield in the last?
No, what I'm trying to get you to admit is that there's been a coaching carousel in Carolina.
No, there hasn't.
There's been
not a coaching problem. Yeah, I've heard enough excuses. I've heard.
Hold on, Andrew. I'll break it down, bro.
I've heard the excuses.
Baker has an arm, bro.
First, it was
you know that, right?
Line. So then it was the receivers. Then it was the coaching. Okay. Then it was the play calling. I mean, come on. At some point, you've got to own up to the fact that we have a quarterback who can't play in the NFL.
Okay, so Bryce.
Bro, when Baker got traded, he only had like a month this to train. They traded him late when it came down to it. So that's a big scenario, trying to learn a different play scheme. This right then and there. And two, when it comes to Baker actually got accurate.
And then what you got to remember.
Go ahead, Keith.
Ben McAdoo was a terrible offensive coordinator.
He was a straight up jackass. Yes, he was.
So coaching, again, what I said, right?
Coaching played a small part, but you guys know talent plays a major part in what you have as well, too. So,
and that's an organization problem. So we got to coach.
No, that's not an organization problem.
No, that's not an organization problem. No, because again, if you have some bad coaching, yes, it's gonna hurt your team. But if your quarterback is talented, you're still gonna be able to see it. It's gonna shine through regardless. And we've not seen that with Bryce. We've not seen that with Bryce. Carolina Panthers when they got Cam Newton was the number 1 team in the NFL during the draft.
So
number 1 team.
Why did Scott Fitterer get fired?
Well, you got an excuse for everything. That's okay. Please come back around. When them organs get to playing and we start singing that sweet by and by, please come back around. That's all.
Why did Scott Fitterer get fired? Why did
Scott Fitterer got fired? Because he allowed himself to be on the outside of decisions with Tepper after Rule came in, made a bunch of decisions, and he had to try to come in here and correct it. Now, be mindful, Rule had full GM powers, and they brought the GM Scott Fitterer in after him.
Who gave him the power?
To put a lot of the moves that they thought Scott Fitterer did, really it was Matt Rule. Bringing Sam Darnold in here was together. Matt Rule and Scott Fitterer, who had his hands tied at the moment.
So what I'm hearing is organization problems up and down. That's what I'm hearing.
That does not take away the fact that on the field, your quarterback has to produce.
So let me ask you a question. You don't hold anybody accountable for their play, is what you're telling me?
What I'm saying is I hold Bryce accountable for his part, but he's 4th or 5th in command in this organization. The people above him have been fucking up for the past 5 to 6 years, and y'all want to put 100% blame on the quarterback. That doesn't make sense.
Bro. Okay, it does. Who did he ask the draft number 1 pick last year? He asked for Leggett. He advocated for that.
No, he advocated for Ted. I don't know if he advocated for Leggett.
No, he did advocate. He advocated for both guys, bro.
Okay, so what's the
point? He got to say in the locker room. I mean, at least to the GM and all that.
Well, what's your point? Because Xavier dropped the game-winning ball against Philadelphia. So what's your
point? Yeah, what? 5 or 6 drops the whole season? I'm gonna hold it. You gonna crucify him for that? 6 drops?
No, I'm a Gamecock fan. I knew about Leggett before y'all did.
Most people here, I didn't want him, but if Bryce advocated for him, they get him. And he doesn't produce, mainly because of Bryce. How can you blame him?
He only advocates for tall receivers. What does that tell you?
What's up, brother?
Brother 3.
What's up, brother?
Is there any way I can have you come back?
Anytime, brother. I'm a supporter.
Hey, Q. I want him back every Monday.
No. I just need him back one time. That way we can have a sit down and powwow.
Here we go.
Because we can't get anywhere with so many voices trying to get at him at one time. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
We can't get anywhere.
I got you. But Q, hey, and 3 is for you. Every Monday, right? We're gonna break down the film.
Well,
right?
what time y'all go every Monday? Because I'm doing my occupation.
No.
Very demanding.
Now, Wally, sit back. Let me. Now, brother 3.
You
tell me what day you available, and I'll conform to whatever your.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Mondays will be fine.
Mondays, Saturdays, Sundays, you name it.
Let's do Monday because that's the right after Sunday. That's right after Bryce play. Let's do Monday.
You sure you want that kind of ammo?
Okay.
Sir, man, I'm a Panther fan. See, y'all seasonal fans, man.
No.
Y'all
Hold on
mad at
now.
the team
Whoa.
when we down, y'all trashing the team with Atlanta fans and Buck fans.
No.
But when we up,
The
y'all
difference,
dabbing.
no, you're a cheerleader.
Y'all
You're a
was dabbing all
cheerleader. There's a
22
difference. There's a difference between a fan and a cheerleader. Okay, you're a cheerleader. Okay.
And what are you, Andrew? Andrew, you left your team because
What's
they let the
that?
quarterback go. You left your team because they let a quarterback go.
I haven't left my team. Are you
Yes,
kidding?
You're a Browns fan still?
You don't know shit about me.
Are you a
Okay?
Are you a Browns fan still?
Yeah.
Are you a Browns
I'm a Browns fan. Yeah, I am a Browns fan.
Well, you need to find a
And
Browns podcast.
I've always had since
You
I
need to
was a
find a
kid.
Browns. You
I've
need to find
always had
Browns.
a favorite AFC and an NFC team.
Okay, well,
Okay?
I don't count that as a real fan. You're a
hold
hopper.
on.
You're a team
That's
hopper.
the way I
You're
like
a team
it,
hopper.
and there's
You're a
not
team hopper.
you or nobody else is going to change that.
You're a team hopper. You're a team hopper. It's only Carolina Panthers.
But I know a difference between a cheerleader and a fan.
You a cheerleader.
You
don't have one team,
listen,
dude. You don't have one team.
A fan can be critical of quarterback play. Ask the quarterback that the Jets ran out of town in New York. Okay? Ask him. Well, you got bad play.
Hey, you a cheerleader,
man.
man.
Get him up out of there.
You're a cheerleader. You're a nomad. You're an NFL nomad. You just go wherever you like.
You call me whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, because I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth.
Better.
I'm telling the truth. You're a nomad, man.
But you're a cheerleader. You wave your pom poms in front of the TV every Sunday.
You don't have a team.
You
don't have a team.
Bryce.
You're a nomad.
You're
a nomad.
And you're hoping that one day Bryce will show up and be the quarterback.
You're a 50-year Brown nomad.
I got news for you, partner. It ain't gonna happen.
You go with a wind blow, Andrew.
Pom poms all you want.
I'm Carolina Panther. I'm Carolina Panther all the way through. You a nomad. You don't have a team.
You call me what you want.
Can I get my last word?
You don't have a team. So
I'm about to jump off.
I don't respect your opinion. Next person.
Well, Q, I'm about to be a nomad there because I'm looking at this LA Rams jersey and it's looking real good for me.
My opinion. You just ruined
my opinion.
Oh my God! How
will
I?
Can I ask you a question? Three.
Are you a nomad, Red? Are you a nomad or you have
no? I'm a Falcon fan. But let me ask
you
something, Three.
There you go.
Let me ask you, how old are you, Three?
I'm 37, sir.
How long has the Panthers been in existence?
Since 1995, sir.
How many? I don't know. I'm not that good with math. How many years is that? 30 years?
Yes,
30?
Sir.
And you're how old?
I'm 37, sir.
So you start liking football when you were 7 years old?
I just remember my dad, who's now deceased. Okay. I remember him buying the Panthers coat, and I remember my first fandom was the 2001-2002 Super Bowl, the one that P. Diddy and Janet Jackson did the halftime.
Yeah. Okay, so all I'm asking is, you didn't have a team before the Carolina Panthers.
I've been Carolina Panthers from day one because my dad became a fan in '95.
I didn't ask you if you were a fan from day one. We established when the Panthers got an organization.
95.
But you're 7 years older than that. You were born in '88, correct?
Correct. February '88.
So you didn't have a team.
Like a nomad. Here we go.
Yeah, you didn't have a team prior to that, right?
Prior to '88, no, sir.
Okay, got you. Cool. No. You couldn't have had one prior to '88. You was in your mother's womb. Correct. But what I'm saying is, prior to '95, you didn't have one.
I was a kid.
I had a football team when I was 5 and 6 years old. It was the Dallas Cowboys.
Why did you switch?
Because in 1989, Ken Tippins, who I graduated high school with, got traded from the Cowboys to the Falcons. And even though Atlanta wasn't an Atlanta team, I grew up a Cowboys fan. But I fell in love with the Falcons at that time in 1989. That's my history.
Let me tell you something, Red.
You switched teams. I never switched teams. I never switched teams, sir.
Yeah.
I used to love Dion.
I never switched teams.
Dion do no wrong in my eye. When that motherfucker put on that 21 and was it over there in cowboy blue, I used to say, well, I'll be damned. There go Dion. I used to call him Leon. I couldn't say Dion.
Yeah. Leon Sandcastle.
Damn.
Hey, can I ask a kind of question though? An honest question.
That go driver.
We got team switches in the chat, by the way, but go ahead.
Huh? Hey, do y'all believe that
it's all good?
That CJ Stroud is on a high seat this year?
Nope.
No, hell no.
Bryce
Driver,
Young
what
is
the
though.
fuck you talking about, driver?
Oh, okay.
Hell no. Who told you that?
Well, let me
Yeah, we're gonna go
correct
and get
my
your
question
last
a little
words,
bit. What I
driver.
meant is, if
Nah,
CJ
nah,
play
nah, nah. You
the
fucked up
same way he
already.
played last year,
Yeah.
is that the next year is he gonna be on the hot seat?
Yeah,
Who?
driver. What we're
No.
gonna do? We appreciate you. We're gonna holler at you later, cuz.
I'm just asking a question.
And you gonna be asking it from the chat. All right, cuz. Get the fuck on. You on the
Hey,
left field with that shit right there.
Driver, when you notice, when the last time you known a team to put a quarterback on the hot seat who gave them a division title three years in a row?
Exactly.
yeah, he needed
Exactly.
to go. He needed to go. That was
You
crazy.
sound crazy
Yeah,
as
that was
hell,
a
driver.
dumbass question. He come out of left field with that shit.
You
There.
waited 2 hours on the damn. You were sitting there. I saw your icon sitting there, and
Yeah.
that's the best question you could enter the show with.
I
How
love
about
you
go to
though.
a Texans podcast and
I
ask the
love him
Texans?
too, Q.
I love you though,
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. You can't move around. You know
But you
when
fucked up.
as far as 3 is concerned,
Yes,
if
sir.
you ain't
Yes, sir.
born in your team's diapers, you ain't no real fan.
Hold on, man. You switch. Hey, Red, you switched your teams, brother. You switched
That's what I
teams.
said.
I
And
never
now
switched
I'm not
teams.
a real Falcon fan because I wasn't born. Somehow or another, my mama didn't shoot me out with Falcons gear on.
Are you defending? Are you defending Andrew? Are you defending Andrew Red?
Trust me, let me tell you something I know about Andrew.
What you know about him?
Andrew and me and Andrew is cool with each other. We've been straight with each other for some years now. Andrew is a good man.
Yeah,
Andrew don't need
since
nobody
Baker
for
came to
Andrew
Charlotte.
don't need nobody to defend him.
Since Baker
No,
came to
I'm
Charlotte,
not
Tell
speaking
him
for
off,
he said he
Andrew.
was a Browns
please,
fan. He
man.
said he was a Browns fan for 50 years. 50
Why can't he
years.
be? Why can't he
Panama
50
be?
years.
Queen. She
Why
said
can't he
it.
be?
These
50
dudes putting
years.
honey on their
Why
chest for
can't he be?
Bryce.
He spent 50 years with the Browns and he left them. That's the type of man
Why
that
I
can
have
can't
pick
he
you
never
up out
left
the
the
be?
wagon
He
too.
Browns.
ain't left him. He's still a
That's
Browns
what I'm saying. You
fan.
don't know shit about me. I've never left the
He
Browns.
gonna be the
He's still
Browns.
a
He gonna be
Browns
the
fan.
They're still my
Uh-oh.
favorite AFC
Powerful
team.
nigga.
Okay,
So you got a favorite
that's easy
AFC.
as.
You got a
Not
favorite
bad.
AFC and a favorite NFC.
That's right,
And
I
the
do,
last
and
update, that ain't
I've been
illegal.
consistent with
That's
that since
cheerleading. That's
I've been
cheerleading.
consistent with that since I started
It mighty
watching
funny you
football.
calling somebody a cheerleader, but
That's
the whole
cheerleading,
time
man.
you've been up here, all you've been talking about was Bryce Young.
Bryce.
Bryce,
Who is
Bryce,
my
Bryce, Bryce,
quarterback,
Bryce,
sir?
Bryce, Bryce,
Who is my
Bryce,
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 quarterback,
Bryce,
Bryce,
sir?
Bryce,
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 Bryce.
Bryce.
Who is my
You heard the
quarterback, sir?
same thing I heard
I
Logic.
don't want to hear nothing about who your quarterback.
Who
We've
is
been
my
trying to
quarterback,
explain it
sir?
to you. You didn't want to listen. We've been
Who is
Bryce,
my
explaining it to
Bryce,
you.
Bryce,
quarterback,
Bryce,
sir?
The
Bryce.
most
Bryce,
important
Bryce, Bryce,
position
Bryce,
is the
Who
Bryce.
is my
quarterback, but you
quarterback,
want to
sir?
talk about everybody else. You
Who
want
is
to
my
Hmm.
blame
quarterback,
everybody
sir?
else. You
Who is
done
my
named
quarterback?
everybody in the book but your quarterback.
Week 1, who is my quarterback, sir?
We don't know.
We don't
You
know.
don't know. Oh,
We
you
ain't
I
got
know
a
you don't
quarterback.
know.
Right.
We ain't got a
Oh, no, you
quarterback.
don't know.
Might be bench,
Put,
but
We
I
ain't got a
know we
quarterback.
know.
when he throwing bombs to Ted, don't know him then either.
What
Oh,
bombs?
When
30
he throwing
yards is
bombs to
not a
Ted,
bomb.
when he
30
throwing
yards is
bombs to
not a
Ted,
bomb.
I don't
There
want you to
it
know him
is.
then. I don't want
There
you to know
It's
him
a
it
either.
damn fade route.
No, when he throwing
is.
bombs up to XL and Ted, don't know him then either.
Hey, man,
That's
boy,
flag.
y'all some
That's flag.
delusional fans,
Boy,
Don't
I
man.
be
tell
It's
you,
all
sympathetic.
Logic.
good,
I don't
though.
Hey,
want to.
Y'all
Logic.
some
Hey, Logic.
delusional
I
Point
don't
him
want to
fans.
at.
see none of y'all
Hey,
celebrating
You
Point
know
him
winning.
at.
what? You
Point
know
him.
what? You know what? Some people
Hurricane
cope
Honey.
with pain differently. You know,
that's
some
true.
people cope
Very
with
true.
pain. Some people get really
You're right.
mad. Some
You're
people
right.
cry,
Some
and some
people
people
got
get really
PTSD.
delusional. And
Some
sir,
people got
you
PTSD.
are the delusional. It's okay. I
No,
can't.
you
I
right.
can't.
Come put
I
your
can't get
arms
mad at
around
you. I
three.
can't get
Come
mad.
put your arms
I ain't
around
nobody gonna
three
hug him.
and
Ain't
welcome
nobody
him
gonna
to the
hug him.
beehive.
Ain't nobody gonna hug him.
No,
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 let him
no,
stay in
Lodge.
that
No,
delusion.
yeah, that's how they do. They let him get his brains beat in.
When
Point him,
Ted
come
and the
welcome him
XL,
in the
when Ted and
beehive.
the XL in the end zone, I don't want any of y'all celebrate. I don't want y'all
that
coming up here
that's
Monday
They
that,
gonna
saying
be
you
in
you
the
don't
end
tell
zone
nobody
running and
how to
scoring.
do nothing for
Oh,
no team when you've been supporting a guy who's
oh.
done little to nothing for the
He
franchise.
say he don't want none of y'all celebrating
I
when
don't want
y'all
y'all
having a
celebrating.
parade
I don't want
down
y'all
Mint
Monday talking
Street.
about. I don't want y'all saying Bryce look good, man. I gotta admit, Bryce look
Hmm.
good. Now I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear that.
Hmm.
If you weren't with us at
No,
the bottom,
really,
if
you
you
do
weren't with
want to
us at
hear
the
them
bottom,
say
don't
that.
go to the top.
Really, you do want to hear them say
What?
that.
What? Three?
No,
Really,
I
you do want to hear them say that.
I'm gonna just say this. I hope you got your, because it's gonna be a long time for you hitting words right there. So I sure hope you got a good Stacey Adams suit together, dog.
But Q, he say because he don't bet on Bryce. You know,
He
he
don't
say
bet on him.
Well,
He
you know
don't
what
bet
he
on
can
him.
bet on?
he get to talk shit for free.
You know what he can bet on? Since he
What's
don't bet
that?
on Bryce, he can
What's
bet
that?
on his ass going in that casket without no wins up in this motherfucker. He can bet that. That's what the fuck he can bet.
When we start winning with Bryce, I don't want to hear no.
Start winning with Bryce. Going
Start
into year
winning with
3.
3
Bryce.
years.
No,
3
3
years.
years.
I want to see y'all tuck
This
y'all
shit sad,
tail
boy.
and
This
come
shit
back
is
and
sad.
apologize.
If
I
we win
want to
with
see y'all
Bryce,
come
This is
back and
sad.
Bryce
apologize.
hurt.
I
He
want y'all to
said
come
he
back and
don't want to hear
apologize.
y'all saying how good Bryce is.
No, I want to hear none of that. I want to hear when he start throwing them bombs to Ted and XL. I don't want to. I don't want to hear none of that.
The
I
I want
man
y'all.
keeps
first one.
saying bombs. I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about.
You didn't see a bomb
Hey,
against Cleveland. You didn't see.
No,
hey.
Uh-oh.
no, that's
Now,
not a bomb, sir.
now,
That's not a
Logic
bomb, sir.
did
When
have
I
a
hit this
29
lottery,
yard
when I hit this
pass.
lottery, when I hit this lottery, I don't want to hear none of y'all motherfuckers ask me for $15 neither. God doggone it.
Hey, I
When
would
I hit
expect you
it,
not to give it
when
either.
I hit it three,
I would
when I
expect you
hit it
not.
three.
Hey, look, when you hit it, you ain't gonna give me nothing. You gonna give it to your family. I would
Well,
expect
guess
that.
what? Three.
I would
I
expect.
got Bryce Young as a quarterback, and I can't afford no
Lord
tickets.
have mercy.
I don't
Man,
hear all because
Every
I know what I'm about
day,
to hear.
a new
I know what I'm
Bryce
about to hear.
supporter comes out the woodworks.
I know what I'm about to hear.
He
I
said,
said he had to
he
show me.
say
I said he
when
had to show
Bryce
me.
hit. He said when he throwing them bombs to Tech, he don't want to hear shit
I don't
out of
want to hear
y'all.
shit. I want to hear
Where
going
nothing.
my
in year
pencil?
3, we
Nothing.
still hearing the same thing. When Bryce
Where
Young
my
start
pencil
playing
and
good,
notepad
Y'all
at?
y'all
I
want
gonna
gotta
be
I
write
want
this
quiet.
shit
When
down. I
Bryce
gotta
Young
write this
start
shit
doing
down,
good,
boy.
y'all gonna be 3 years now. We still
y'all,
saying the same thing. But we
y'all
And,
crazy. But we
y'all ain't
crazy.
welcome. And y'all
just
ain't
keep that
welcome to be
same energy.
Panthers
Keep that same
fans.
energy.
Oh,
Yeah,
we've been
That is
keeping it since
crazy.
day one. I want you to
That's
keep the
crazy.
same energy,
The
along
same
with your fellow other people too. Do not disappear. Do not fall off the face of the earth. Do
and
not
I
delete
won't.
your stuff.
I
Come
won't.
on
Sir.
around here the same way
I
you would if we won. I need you to come around the same way when we get our tails whooped.
Logic. You better stop that because if we drop 0-3, half of these motherfuckers in this chat right now gonna be gone.
I
They
know, Q.
gon'
They
they
disappeared. They
gon'
disappeared. They done disappeared 2 years in a
Disappeared.
row, Q. They
they
disappeared
Disappeared.
2 years in
gon'
a row.
they gon'
Then claim they never been nowhere.
We
they
We
gon'
hear
seasonal
every day,
fans. We
multiple days a
seasonal
week.
fans, but we hear every fucking week they
Every week,
losing.
but you talking about, oh, I've been there. No, you ain't, cause we ain't seen you ain't commented, you ain't come up to the live.
Oh,
We
no,
don't
he
know where none of
comments.
these folks
He
is.
comments. He comments. I see his name
I'm
in the
talking,
chat.
I'm talking
you
about
gave them
that's
credit.
all well and good. That's all well and good.
You gave them credit.
But now he's talked to us. Now we've heard his voice. So now you got to come back and talk to us now. You got to
God
come
damn.
through.
Why
Cause
y'all
I ain't
betting
gonna
on your
forget you.
team? Why
I
y'all
ain't gonna forget you.
betting on y'all team to lose? Y'all don't sound like fans, man. Y'all sound like part time
This
fans.
I know this nigga just not trying to
Whoa,
tell us who we
whoa.
think.
Y'all sound
Yes,
like
Yeah,
yes,
comp.
he is.
yeah, yeah,
Yes,
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
hey, three. Hey,
Yeah,
three.
yeah.
Check it
Here we
out,
go.
three.
Yeah, yeah.
He said
Yeah,
y'all want the
I
team
said
to
that.
So
lose.
Hey,
Sound
hey,
like to me
three.
they want the
let me
team to
ask you a
I
win.
question,
said it.
Three.
I said
Let me
it.
ask you a
Okay, three.
question.
I
Okay.
Let
said
me
it.
ask you a question now. You don't
What's
have
up?
any standards for
Hmm?
your team. You don't have anything that you hope your team can achieve
Oh,
personally.
absolutely. Oh, can I give them to you?
Any go? Well, I'm just saying that's what we have here.
Deja vu.
We just saying in
Can
general.
I give them
We
to you?
have. Well, go ahead.
All right. So first of all, my main concern is the defense. So nobody's talked about this defense this whole live. We almost 5 hours in. That's crazy. We had the worst historical statistics defensively last year. If this defense don't turn around, I'm talking halfway through the season, Evero got to go. So this 3-4 scheme, I'm tired of it. I want to go back to a 4-3 scheme. I think our linebackers are weak. I think we're in real trouble with
Let me
depth.
ask you a question
And
about this
whose fault
so-called
is that?
horrible
Whose fault is
defense.
that?
That's
Let
the
me ask you about
organization's
this
fault.
horrible defense,
They
man,
should have
because
fired Evero last year.
first of all, in a lot of games this year, in the first quarter, they went 3 and out, and Bryce got them back on the field. No
Hmm.
wonder they were so damn bad.
All this offense and just to go 3 and
So
out.
what's your point?
Three.
No, no, no,
And
You
no.
should
I
have
You
gotten
heard me.
mad
You
I
heard me.
don't
three.
You
I
heard
don't
me.
know why
I've
anybody
been
says
trying,
from
man.
3-4 to 4-3. If you do not have the personnel for those positions, it don't matter what scheme you're in. It ain't gonna work.
That's what I'm
People
saying,
kill me with
bro.
that. I don't like the 3-4. Guess what? Some of the best teams had a 3-4 defense that won Super Bowls.
But
And
who you
Logic,
got to have for
what
the
does
three
it matter
four?
if your offense
Oh,
keep
You
going
got to
3 and
have the
out, keeping
person.
them on
You
the
got to
field,
have the
getting tired
person.
as hell?
You got to have the
Absolutely,
person.
absolutely. But I don't want to hear nobody say I don't like the 3-4. Want to go to the 4-3, thinking that's gonna change something. At the end of the day, if the personnel was wrong, this shit ain't gonna change. What part do
Okay.
they not understand?
You
Okay,
got to
Q,
have the
check it out. You
personnel
say
for a
you're a
three
Panther
four
fan, right?
in order to win.
What defense did the Panthers start in since you're a Panther fan?
4-3.
What? No.
Here we go.
3-4. See, I'm
What you talking
old.
about?
I'm 52.
Dom Capers
I'm
back in
old.
the
Dom
day. The
Capers.
first
Dom
Oh,
Capers
you
was
talking
a
about
Capers
the
3-4
better. Come
defense,
on
okay?
sir.
now.
You talking
Simmer
about
down, man.
archaic
Come on
days,
now.
the dinosaur days? Yes,
he
you're right.
asked you. He said from the beginning. What did they start with?
You
They
I
paid
said
more
no, I didn't
you
hear
was
it.
attention.
fan.
It
No,
was
no,
going
no,
in and
no,
out.
no,
Can you go?
no, no.
Here we go.
You
The
said
fans
you
should
was
have paid more
fan,
attention.
and you said. Remember now. all of us old guys that have been fans from the beginning, and you was in your damn diapers. Come on, man. You got to realize some of us been around a minute. And
What does
my
that mean, sir? I don't know what that means.
it means
What does that
this.
do with today? What
That
does that have to
means
do with
this
today?
right here. That means this. It's talent that's
Is
needed.
what?
Actually, talent that's needed. Now you said historically
That's what I
bad
said.
defense.
Y'all
Hold,
didn't hear
hold
me.
on.
I said you got.
I agree with
Historically
the
bad.
talent part, but we went 3 and out first quarter in a fuck ton of games, and Bryce went 3 and out and put him right back on the
But he
goddamn
want to
field.
talk about the
Yes.
defense. He didn't want to talk about the fact they went 3 and out and marched down the field.
And he
Immediately,
don't
your
want
offense put your defense in bad positioning. He
I'm
want to talk about
done.
that.
yes.
I'm just done, bro. I'm done.
Yeah. I know
All
you
this
done.
offense just to
So
go
if you have a
3.
historically bad defense, is the first player off the board offense?
Huh?
If you care about defense, do you draft the first player as an offensive player?
Damn, that's a good point. Well, I didn't
Yep,
even think
good
about
point.
that.
Well,
Come
Answer it,
on,
P.
man.
everybody thought we was gonna
And you
get
say you care
Talk
Javon.
about.
about defense
Come, you
and
say
what
you
the
care about the
defense
P.
ain't,
Come on,
but you
man.
draft a fucking wide receiver at 8.
If it don't
Okay.
work out, it's on the organization. Bryce
Nah, so
chose Tech. Bryce wanted Tech.
God damn.
Bryce wanted Tech. You can tell Bryce no, can't you?
Oh, now he the GM.
See,
The quarterback got pulled. He wanted his guy.
Oh, really? Oh, he really got that much pull in the front office for real.
They
Yeah.
told you that, didn't they?
Who
The
told
little
me that?
nigga run the organization. Daddy wanted Leggett, he got him.
yep,
He want Tet, he got him.
he got him.
Wanted Mango, they got him. Then they
They
got
didn't. He
Mango
didn't
the
want
fuck
him. He
up
didn't
out of
want a
here.
Mango. That was a bad draft pick.
No, because when y'all first got Mango, y'all niggas was shaking y'all titties for Mango.
Hold up.
Till y'all realized he been goofy.
Well, most people didn't look at him as a bust when he got drafted.
They were saying he was the best pickup from Ole
Nah,
Miss because he was AJ Brown
he was
2.0.
a project player. He ain't even have 600 yards, man.
Mm-hmm. But nobody
AJ
called him a
Brown.
bust when he was
AJ
drafted.
Brown, like
Yeah, they were saying that
Yeah.
for sure.
They was definitely calling that nigga AJ Brown Jr.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
I
all I
mean,
was saying was that y'all need to let the weeks come first. Let's get some live bullets. Let's get a full game. Four
okay.
four zero.
okay.
Like, come on, man. I'm not tripping
When they
off
start
bullshit.
losing, I just want brother 3. It'll be your show the first day, first
When they
game.
start losing,
When we
okay,
start losing
Brother
that Monday after
3.
the loss, I'd like to see you front and center.
I'll be here, man.
Yes, sir.
Mondays. What
Yes,
time
sir.
Mondays?
I start at 6 o'clock in the morning on Mondays, and we'll roll as long as we
Yeah,
need
I
to.
see y'all got a 24-hour network going on over here, non-stop.
Yes, sir.
Baby,
4 hours.
Brother
hey,
3, you got something to take down my number?
Yeah. Let me hold on. Let me put in my iPad real quick. I got you. I'm gonna get you right now. Hold on. All right, notes.
I'm putting it in the private chat right there in the back.
Okay, bet. I'm about to go there now.
I don't know about this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Y'all done fucked around. Gonna want people won't want this Monday through Friday thing. So y'all might have done messed up.
hey, it's all good. We give it to them as long as they can take it, baby.
Tuesdays and Thursdays gonna be janky as hell for some of us now.
Why is that?
Because it ain't gonna be no damn morning show.
Hey, I may have to. Hey, I'm looking at it like this. The problem is like on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I can control my day.
Got you.
Or on Tuesday and Thursdays, I'll be struggling trying to get back here.
Got you. I
Monday, Wednesday, and
understand.
Friday, I work from home, so I can do both.
Okay. Well, we're gonna try to run you up to make it worthwhile. Then how about that?
There we go, baby. There we go, baby.
Yeah. Damn, Wally, you pull a 5-hour energy today, goddammit.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, you know what? I appreciate the three. So here's the deal, man.
Yeah.
All of us are Panther fans, and we want to win. It's
Oh,
just hard. It's hard sometimes when it may sound negative to you, but it's hard to hear. No one wants to on the other side of the argument want to say, "Hey, look, there's some problems going on," and not blame it on just the organization.
well, I just told y'all that if Bryce going to the season doing what he did last year and the year before, I'm gonna be pissed off. But from what I saw him finish off the year with, that gives me a little bit more to work with than the previous 2 seasons. So being a Panther fan, I got to be optimistic first. Did y'all go to Fan Fest? Anybody go to Fan Fest?
I'm
Yep,
in
yep.
Germany,
Nope.
so I didn't go. I'm in
I
Okay.
Birmingham.
ain't
Did
go.
y'all? Okay, for the ones who went, did y'all like what y'all saw?
Nope.
You didn't like it?
Nope.
Well, I thought it was pretty good. It was pretty decent. You know
So
what I'm saying?
a couple fireworks here and there. It made your dick hard.
Nah,
Not off the
nah,
firecrackers.
God,
nah.
you
What
that
about
was
that
pretty
pass?
tough, Q.
That
You
pass
that
over
was
the
pretty
middle.
tough.
That
Now, come
pass
on,
over the
Q.
middle
Come
to
on now.
Leggett. He turned
Eyes
it.
getting big and shit, huh? Okay.
Yeah, you didn't see that pass over the middle to Leggett, and he turned on the Jets on their ass.
Actually, I didn't go. I just
Oh,
fucking.
okay, okay. I got you. I got you. I,
Now,
I went.
Logic and MDJ went for the channel, so they were. And
Okay.
then remember,
Yeah,
we streamed live from it.
I seen him run a slant and turn it up. That was cool.
You know
But
what I'm saying?
yeah, that was cool. But what else? That's just one play. What else? That ain't supposed to move me, bro. At the end of the day,
Uh-oh.
I
How
need a
much you want?
consistent quarterback.
How
They
much
shot
you
some
wanted to
Roman
see?
candles, Logic.
How much
Shut,
you
bro.
wanted to see?
How much? We mean how much? I'm gonna say it one more time. Since 2017, we've been looking for a legit quarterback, a predecessor to Cam Newton. So I want to see a lot. This ain't just a third. This ain't a third round pick. This ain't a fifth round pick. This is the number one overall pick, and we sitting here still trying to figure out what the boy can do. And going in my third year. So
I mean,
yes, I want to
how
see
much?
more.
Yeah, we haven't even got to week 1 yet, bro. We still got another week of preseason.
It's preseason, yes. Guess what? It ain't that big of a deal. We know all that, but at the end of the day, that is not what you want to see. Is your number one offense going out against another team and can't even move the ball. But
So
you're
what you want?
supposed to get
So
excited.
let's talk about week 1. What you want to see against the Jaguars, man? What
Just
do you
get
need to see?
win. Just win.
Just
Just
win,
win.
right? So you don't. So if we win and Bryce throw for 150 yards, are you okay
I'm
with that?
still gonna dog him out because that's
You
trash.
see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Because so winning ain't your main priority.
No, it's everything all at the
No,
end of the
no,
day,
no.
my quarterback should be commanding his offense. See, you want me to go in depth with it, and I'm trying to get a boy some grace. But if you want me to slander this nigga, I will. I
Go
will
ahead.
happily do it.
Crash
Because
out.
at the
Go
end
ahead.
of the day, I'm tired of excuses. I'm tired of y'all boys out here trying to get y'all hopes and dreams and prayers on this dude. At the end of the day, you watched enough football and you know with your eyes. Stop using your heart now. Just use your eyes and be real and be honest. The boy is not equipped to even do this right now. You don't put three daggone off seasons, 3 draft classes to try to help this young man, and we're going into year 3 trying to still try to figure out if the number 1 overall pick can play in the league.
In
That's
the worst
sad.
organization in the NFL, the
The
worst
Logic. You can't
organization out of
say
all
It
32
was
teams.
not the worst organization. There you go again with another lie. At
Let's
the
be
end
honest.
of the day, they told him he was coming into the best situation. CJ Stroud was going to the worst. But the one thing they failed to realize is just how dynamic CJ Stroud was.
You just said if we win, and he got 150 yards, you have a problem with that.
I got a problem with it because I'm gonna have to look. If he got 150 yards and we won, guess what? I got to look at who else did something because he ain't do shit in the game.
As a Panther fan, you don't want to win. You want Bryce to look pretty. Win. Why win it?
No,
Is
no,
that
no, no. That's what you do because whether we win or lose, you're talking about he did good. See that one drive? I just told you that he had a 55% completion percentage against Philadelphia, and all you talked about was a 90-yard drive. So don't talk to me about being cute. At the end of the day, he played like trash against Philly. Philly just played like trash, but they were well enough equipped to go ahead and get the victory. But again, their own fans, after beating the Carolina Panthers, was pissed off because they knew they had no business being in a
right.
close game with a
so
team like Carolina
150
Panthers.
yards, 150 yards with a win
Jalen Hurts
versus
sucked
300
that
with a
day.
loss? Which one would you take?
But ain't no point. Ain't no point arguing with you, man. Ain't no point
You
arguing
see
with
what I'm
you.
saying?
At the
So
end
you're
of the
not
day, at
you're
the
not
end of
really
the
a fan.
day, at the end
You
of the
want
day,
a better quarterback.
if you're okay
You're
with a
not saying
subpar quarterback, if you're okay with him barely getting it done and barely squeaking by, if you're okay with us winning 5 games a year every year or 7 games a year every year, that's you. You can
who said
have that.
who said
Congratulations.
who said I was okay with that? Who said
You
that?
are okay because you blame everybody else. You're
Because
not
I'm
looking
not
at your quarterback. You
because I'm
blame
not crashing out.
everybody else. You have been from the top of the team to the
Yeah,
bottom
yeah.
of the team
Crashing
and
out.
to the front office. You are not even looking at your quarterback. To
You want me
you,
to
he's
you
good
want
enough. To
you want me
you,
to
he's the
all right.
greatest. To
You
you,
want me to
he's our
crash out.
franchise quarterback. To you, he's going to be the top 10 quarterback this year. To
Breathe,
you, he's going to make
logic.
it to the playoffs.
Breathe,
So you
logic.
want me to
Breathe.
Dang, Logic.
exactly. He
I'm
want me
tired
to
of these niggas lying, Q. Why you keep bringing these niggas up here?
Got something
Taking
for
their
you.
damn
he's talking
titties on the
he's talking
podcast.
about his own quarterback. Listen at him. This dude said that if we get a win and 150 yards from our quarterback, he'll still have a problem with it. Does that sound like fandom to you?
Logic. I mean, yes, it do because
Now
once
you're not a
again,
fan, Logic.
Yeah. Now I'm not a fan.
Yeah,
Now I'm not a
Logic's
fan.
not a fan
Cause
Yeah,
I
either.
ain't
Logic
kissing.
not
Cause
a
I ain't
fan,
kissing
man.
his tail. Cause I
Hey,
ain't
your
kissing his
name
tail.
got to be changed.
Thank
Cause
you.
I ain't kissing his
No more
tail.
Carolina Logic.
Thank you, Andrew. He ain't a fan either. He joined your club.
dang.
Oh
Like I
Jesus.
said, you bring
Wait,
your black
so you
ass back
ain't
up here
a fan.
whenever they
If
start
we
getting our tail
win,
whooping. That's all I want you to do.
if we win, I don't care about what yards he got week 1. Did we win and did he make good decisions? That's all I
If
care.
again, this
Y'all
is why
wanted
they
to
put
make three.
everybody. This is why they put all these people around him because they know it ain't gonna be him. He got to be carried, just like he was carried in college, just like he was carried in high school.
Okay,
They
what's
got to be
the
carried. So
Josh,
what they gonna
Josh
do
Allen
is
not
put
carry?
all these people around him so that whenever they do win, guess who gets the credit because he plays quarterback? Bryce Young, even though he had little to nothing to do with the victory.
The
So
best quarterback.
congratulations,
The best quarterbacks have
congratulations.
good
If it
surrounding
works
cast,
out in his favor, you get what you want. How about that?
sir. The best quarterbacks have the best supporting cast. Name the
No,
best
no,
quarterback.
they don't, nigga. What are you talking about?
Name them. Name them. Name them.
Who
Name
who
the
was this
best.
nigga Q?
Name a
Who
good
was this
quarterback
nigga
that
Q?
don't have a
Patrick
good supporting
Mahomes.
Hey,
cast.
Who was
Buffalo.
this nigga Q? Who was
Hey,
this nigga
Who
Q?
Buffalo ain't
was
got shit
Nico
over there.
Collins before CJ
A
Stroud got there?
nobody.
Thank you.
A
Thank
nobody.
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Denver's
Josh Allen ain't got a
ready to
goddamn thing
go.
up there in Buffalo. I can tell
That's
you that.
right. Remember, Josh Allen wasn't going to do shit
But
after.
somehow they just keep winning though, don't they? Somehow they just keep winning.
Yep.
So y'all saying that Josh Allen is the only one who don't have a supporting cast?
No,
No, it's a
no, he
couple.
ain't say that, but go ahead.
Name them.
You'll say
Name
that
the
we did. Go
quarterback.
ahead.
Name the quarterbacks who don't have a good supporting cast. Now,
Patrick Mahomes led the
Patrick is
league,
one.
won a
Patrick is
Super
one of the great.
Bowl, leading the league in drops with his receivers. He won a Super Bowl with it. So I
Because
mean,
he's
you
one
don't need a
Patrick.
supporting cast to win if you that guy.
I got Patrick behind Tom Brady as the greatest of all time. So
God damn.
I got
What
I
was
got
Denver?
Patrick
What was
behind
Denver before Bo Nix got there? What was
They
Denver
were
Bo
before Bo
Nix.
Nix?
they
Bo
wasn't.
Nix is a great quarterback.
Bo Nix took him to the playoffs in his first season, sir. You didn't know that?
Can he do it? Can he do it again? To put him on the field.
See,
Can we
Put
do
him,
it again? We ain't even made it. Who
put him
is
on the
that
field.
nigga Q? Who is that nigga on that nag? Q?
Yeah, that's what you. That's who you sound like. You sound like Steven. That's exactly who you sound like.
No. You sound like Steven.
You
You
sound
love
like
your
Steven.
master. You love your
Lord,
master Bryce.
Did you hear
You
how you
sound
just
like
said?
Steven,
Did
nigga.
you hear
You sound. You gonna stay
did
your
you,
black ass in the house and blow up. You gonna blow up for
hear
that
how
nigga.
you
That's
said,
what you gonna do. Yeah. You like that nigga so much. You done bring your tail in here talking about you a Carolina Panther fan. No, nigga, you a Bryce sexual like the rest of these niggas.
bro? You sound like Steven. Like seriously.
So
Do you
say
hear
what you
yourself?
want, nigga. I'm tired of y'all niggas coming up here with all
Well,
this
you sound
delusion and
like
stuff.
who
At
that
the
nigga
end of
on
the
that
day,
now?
football is
Say that
won on
again.
the football field. You can put your feelings out the back of it. Football is won on the football field. You got to get the job done. If you don't, you get replaced. That's
No,
just the facts of
you
the
don't want to
matter.
win. You don't want to win. You want Bryce to look
No,
pretty
I'm
while winning.
tired of losing, but I'm not going to sit here
You
and
ain't tired of
accept
losing.
mediocrity. I'm
You
not
ain't
going to
tired of losing.
accept a
You
mediocre
want a pretty
quarterback
looking
just because you
quarterback.
like him, just because you like the way his hair look, nigga, just because you
You
like he
want to
light skinned or something, nigga.
look at
I
your
don't care
transcript.
about none of that. I want to win. I want to win, and I don't want to win with no guy that can't get the damn job done. Got to get carried. Guess what that tells me? Guess what that tells me, nigga? We're going to lose a lot of games. We're going to win a few games, and we ain't going to beat none of the teams that actually matters. You're not beating
Logic.
the top teams in the NFC. You're not beating none of the top teams in the AFC, nigga. You wasting time. You wasting picks. You wasting draft capital. You wasting draft money. You wasting all that shit, nigga.
Logic.
Oh,
I could
wait.
play for you
I'm
any
coming
day,
for
bro.
you,
I could
nigga.
play for you any day.
Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
you.
I need a
multiple
coach.
time champion. Yeah, multiple time champion. Yeah, because I know how to get to these niggas hot,
I
nigga.
need.
And what you
Yeah.
gonna do is stop voting for these niggas. Bryce Young got to go. This here last year, nigga. Kiss that nigga goodbye. Don't you
Yeah.
buy no more
Ooh.
jerseys. Don't you buy none of that stuff. Don't you put your Bryce Young jersey in a bag and tape it up.
Well,
Put it in the
Damn.
attic. Because it's over after this.
Coming for you, nigga.
Yeah, he sounds just like
All
Booker
that.
T. On
Bro, he sound like Steven. He crashed out like Steven.
Oh, yeah.
Crash out.
I done told you one time. Send your crash out, buddy. Send your crash out. Yeah. That's me. Yeah, that's me.
Lord have mercy.
At
Yeah.
least he
with
admitting it.
50 crashing out, send him a crash out. Shit.
Hey,
Go ahead.
man.
There you go. Get the money on, man.
Logic.
Show me some
You
love. God
scaring
dang.
all them white folks around you now. Don't scare them white folks away.
They clutching
Yeah.
their
Don't scare
pearls and everything.
My bad.
Especially
them.
in them
No.
sundown
Yeah.
towns. Don't go to no
My bad.
sundown
I
I'm gonna
towns.
bring it down. I'm gonna bring it
slow
down.
down, Logic.
Don't
I'm gonna bring
scare
it
them
down.
white
I'm gonna bring it
folks.
down. I'm gonna bring it down.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring it
I
down.
don't know if
I
you're gonna
never
do a
heard
sundown.
Logic like this, so I'm a little surprised. I knew he had
yeah,
it in him.
me
I just
too.
wasn't.
I never really
I
heard him
just
like
wasn't,
Oh,
that.
You
you
know.
done missed some
present.
shows, sir. You done
Yeah,
missed
I
some
have. I have.
This is Senor Crash out.
That's what they
Lord.
call me. That's what they
Yeah.
call me. That's what they call me.
Oh, senior
That's what they call
crash
me.
out.
Oh
Senior
yes.
crash out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This nigga
Oh
bust
yeah. Oh
your
yeah.
head black ass. Yes, he will.
Come on, your black ass.
Yes, he will.
All I'm
Brother
saying is,
Three, we gotta have you come back for sure. Cause you see how you got my man heart about to bust out his chest?
because
That
I
right
told him he
there.
would, because I reprimanded him for saying he wouldn't take a
Ain't
win.
nobody reprimand. Yeah,
Reprimand.
Q, you better
Oh,
get
here
him.
we go.
You better
I
Here we
get him,
go.
Q.
reprimanded him. I reprimanded him.
Who you reprimanded? At the end of the day, somebody should be reprimanding you for calling yourself a
Well,
Panther
I had
fan.
to call
You're a
y'all out
Bryce
on y'all
fan. It's
fandom.
not the same.
I
You're a
don't think
Bryce
there's
fan. It's not the
fans
same.
on here. I don't think there's a lot of real fans on here. Y'all
Uh,
fair weather fans. Y'all
Oh, I
like,
don't know who you talking
but
to.
who?
hey,
Yeah, you about to get cussed,
Okay, okay,
right? Good
okay,
out, slap out. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. You done
hey,
lost
I'm
your
trying.
dang
Hey,
mind.
remember
hey.
now.
At the end of the day, I knew it was gonna take a little bit of time, and you were gonna tell on yourself.
Y'all fair
And so
weather.
now it's clear.
Fair
It's
weather
now
Fair
it's
fans.
clear.
weather my ass. I've been there from
Fair
day
weather.
one.
I've been here
Was you
from
even on
Nah,
I done
planet
been through
Earth?
all the bad
yeah. He was
seasons.
on.
I
He
done
was
been through the
he
fact that
was there.
nobody going to the stadium. Nigga,
I
who are
done
you talking
heard.
about?
I done heard people on this panel and in that chat say that they'll switch teams after this season if Bryce don't do good.
Damn.
Nigga, that's the chat. Quit telling us this shit.
No, I heard people on here too. Somebody said something on here about the Broncos, ain't it? Or did somebody switch
No,
teams?
it was no. It was
No.
what's his name? One of the guys that was up earlier. He
Someone be
said he was
good.
looking. Yeah, be good. Say he was looking at the Rams. Hmm.
Oh man, come on, man. What type of real fan talks like that?
But that's
Talk to
be
He
him.
good.
tired,
That's be
man. That nigga
good.
tired.
That's be good.
Three. The
No,
nigga
I
done
don't
been
care. I
putting
don't
up
care.
with this shit for
Was
the
you
longest.
tired in 2010 when we had Jimmy Clausen? Was you tired?
I sure in the hell was.
I
Yes.
was too. Did you lead the team?
Man, look here.
No,
Every
I didn't.
man you got
Oh,
a set
okay.
time on
All
this
right.
planet. I ain't gonna judge them for what team they pick. God damn it.
Yeah,
Not
we got fair
not
weather
three.
teams. That see they here.
That
I bet
ain't fair weather. That
them,
man making a
them
decision
same
on how he
people.
feels.
Not
Shit.
Them same
three.
people. I bet you he was dabbing in 2015. I
Not
bet you he
three.
was dabbing.
You try telling a nigga like
I
go
bet you he was dabbing.
who at death's door, that nigga like 50 something plus, him and Wiley, them boys,
Damn, Death
they
Door.
ain't got but so many good years left now. You telling them to sit around and wait? Sorry, Wiley.
Shoot.
Yeah, they fair weather fan. I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going down with
Q
this
will
shit,
kill you
man.
off. Yeah, Q
I'm
kills
going
Oh
people
down with
off
this
all
yeah,
the
yeah.
shit.
time. Yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
yeah.
dying a
Kill you off.
Carolina Panther fan, win or lose.
Good
No,
for
All
you
you.
y'all
dying
got
a Bryce
Good for
Young
you.
fan. Yeah, that
no
ain't no
Carolina
Carolina Panther fan.
Carolina fans. Y'all fair
Well,
weather. Y'all bet y'all was dabbing in 2015, and now y'all ready to jump ship in 2025.
Ready to jump ship, nigga. It's been two.
Come on, man.
Who
Come on, man.
again?
Come on, man.
Who is this
You a
nigga?
fair
Q.
weather fan, bro. You like
Who is
when we
this nigga
winning.
on this nag? Q.
No, no.
I don't
I'm
understand these
away.
dudes. I don't understand these dudes. They
I'm
got
gonna
the
run
nerve to
away.
fix
You want
their
me to
mouth
come?
and try to tell somebody who a dang fan when you sitting here accepting a mediocre quarterback when we've been trying to replace Cam Newton since
Logic,
2017. But
Steven,
we
are
logic,
ain't got no reason to be upset.
Steven,
but
are
It's
you
logic,
crashing
okay.
out?
So we go through
logic.
all the off season and everything else every single year to go out here to win 5 games. But we
Steven, are you
wrong for being upset. That's
But
Steven,
crazy.
but
Steven, are you
logic,
crashing out again?
logic.
Ain't nobody talk.
You
Hey,
want to
y'all
know
talk
what
to that nigga
sweet?
and then y'all talk to me. How about that? I ain't talking to
There
that
you
nigga.
go. There you go.
Do you
You
know what
crashing
sweet
out, man. Go ahead.
satisfaction is? Do you know what that is, logic?
What's that?
When the game is over and you know these boys done lose the game and they got to come back up here and say, "Damn, y'all was right."
They won't
That's
do it though, Q.
sweet
They won't
satisfaction.
do it though, Q.
Who
How
won't
many
do it?
how many of those guys have we heard done talked all this junk through the summertime? Bryce this, Bryce that, Bryce blah blah
Shit,
blah blah blah. And
the
then when
most
it get
recent,
crazy, we can't even find them on the
You know
dang
what?
on YouTube nowhere.
Ronnie,
Yeah. What
the
they
most
do?
Niggas
recent
disappear.
Ronnie.
Yeah. What they do is they say I had a mental breakdown. I had to
Yep.
go.
Mental
I
breakdown,
had to go and
Oh
financial
yeah.
problem. It's always
Hey,
something.
three. Was you
Huh?
was you here? Was you here about 2 years ago when a nigga told us Bryce Young will be the greatest quarterback in Panthers history over Cam Newton?
No,
Was you
no,
here
but
for
I
that?
was not for that episode, but I was around, and at that time, I was still hot with the Panthers for not getting CJ
Okay.
at that
Wait,
time.
hold on. So do you feel like that's a factual statement then? Now,
No,
since
hell
you
no.
said then you was on CJ, you was on CJ then, but that's been some
Yeah,
time since
yeah,
that happened. What about now?
yeah. I still like CJ, but the reality is CJ my quarterback. That's how
I
loyal
ain't
I
talking
am
about
as a
CJ. I'm
fan.
talking about do you feel like there's a factual statement that Bryce Young will be the best quarterback in Panthers history?
No, I don't. I never said that. I don't believe that. I believe he'll be one of our betters right behind Cam. I believe he'll be number 2, and
So he gonna pass Jake DeLone.
I think he'll
Now,
be better than Jake
now
in his
three.
career. Huh?
I gotta ask you a question. You ain't got no issues issues, like no mental issues or nothing like that, do you?
Nah, not at all. Very clear minded.
Okay, I asked that because the nigga said that shit and then he turned around and claimed he had mental issues afterwards. So I just want to make sure ain't no excuses, you know.
No, I got
Nigga
all.
ain't in his right mind when he said that shit. Okay.
Nah, he was wilding. No, I'm not one of those people. But I
Okay.
will say that I want to CJ. When we traded up that Friday afternoon, y'all remember that Friday afternoon? We traded up number one. I
Yes,
was
sir.
like, okay, this is CJ. When
Yes,
they
sir.
picked Bryce, I knew we was in trouble and I was upset. But I started to settle down. I started to look at film. And I said, you know what? With a little polishing, this guy can do it. This guy can do it. And I'm gonna stand behind him.
What film did you look at? Is rookie
Highlight
season? What did
reel.
you see in
That's
rookie
what
season
I'm
that gave you
saying.
some type of?
After 10
I,
seconds, we're up.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Y'all don't watch film? Y'all don't break down play by play?
Shout out to Kitty, man.
Again,
Yes, we do.
where is
We
he?
do.
Is he serious too? He
You
actually did.
know,
We watch film.
Logic
I
actually
You
coached
talking
me
about the year with his running back, the best receiver on the team? That what you talking about?
I'm talking about his mechanics and his throwing. At first, I saw.
Oh,
No. Because we talking about mechanics. The man is trying to throw off his tippy toes. The man is that affects his delivery. Everybody talked about how he had touch and placement, but that affects it when you're not standing in the pocket and standing with a firm
Did you
base to throw the
did you
football.
see some
The ball
improvement?
travels.
Did you see some improvement at the end of last year? Did you see some improvement?
Here we go with that again. I asked you that earlier when you
some
said the last year.
improvement.
When you asked last year, you said the end of the season. I asked you how many games are we talking about? Because a lot of people go around and talk about 10 games, but that ain't actual. That's not factual.
Red looked up. He said it was 10 games.
No. Everybody said that. It's the last 10 games. He was one of the best quarterbacks in the league. It wasn't 10 games. It wasn't
Why
10
I
games.
say that? I don't know who said that. I
He
said
was
that I saw
but
improvement.
So what
his
Red
rating.
said,
Go ahead.
he started off 2, got benched. He had got benched for 5 games, and then he played the remaining 10 games of the season. Now they
Yeah.
said the last 5 games out of those 10, they say he was the hottest quarterback in the league. I don't agree with that, but that's what they said.
So y'all don't think that he was?
Oh man.
Not with 170 yards,
No.
160 yards.
Oh
No,
I
my
mean,
sir.
not
God.
What
say
they
he
talk
wasn't.
about is
Shake it,
this:
shake it, shake
from
it,
a
shake it, shake it.
QBR perspective, yes, no yards,
So
no. Go ahead.
let me put it in full perspective. The hottest QB in the league was Joe Burrow, who in that same week put up 400 fucking yards. Week
Yeah,
after
Joe Burrow
week, he
be
was putting
slinging
up
the ball.
400.
Shake it,
He
shake it,
led the
shake it,
league
shake
in
it.
passing. So all I'm saying is it's not true that he was one of the best. The best was Joe fucking Burrow.
No. I didn't say that he was the best. My bad. I was getting my charger. What I
No,
was saying was, did y'all see improvement the last 10 weeks to give you hope that Bryce is developing?
He improved.
okay.
Yeah.
So from going from bench and looking like pure trash horse shit to a quality backup quarterback, yes, he went from that to there.
So you think he's a backup quarterback now?
I don't think he's starting caliber in the NFL. No, I don't.
What we
Until he
saw
does,
in those games was not oh my God, this is it. This is what we've been looking for. There was a lot of subpar games, bro. At the end of the day, the Philadelphia game, a lot of people go crazy about it because of how did Philadelphia end the season? What did they end up doing? Super
Yeah.
Bowl. So everybody took that and ran with it. But at the end of the day, that was a poor game from us. That was
but
a
even
terrible game.
The Kansas City game,
It was the same way. Kansas City had been playing porous all year, but guess what? They
what was
got
the same way?
championship medal. They got championship medal. How many games did they? Well, somebody they hiked the ball and the holder dropped the ball, or somebody had a touchdown in it and it touched the ground. They
I
had
think it
so
was.
many close calls
I think it
all
was
year
7.
last year.
I think it was like 6 or 7 games.
7, yes.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's the
Everybody
worst
played
Kansas City
close.
game. That's the worst Kansas City team they've had in years. The worst. And they still made it to the Super Bowl. We supposed to get credit for that though. We're supposed to get credit for
Yeah,
because we
because
played
we
them
played
close.
well. Because we played well against a well-coached team. That's a win. I mean,
But
you don't.
You're
that's
not
not a
hearing what
win
this
because we
man
didn't win the
saying.
game.
I'm not
People
saying.
are taking these things and running with it. We beat Atlanta. He
See,
threw 5 touchdowns. One of the worst
but
defenses in the
logic,
league though. 5 touchdowns against the
logic,
worst defense.
Touchdown.
logic. What he just did is give himself a moral victory for being close in a game
And how
against.
many championships do you get off moral victories, Q?
Hold up. Y'all talk about more victories, and I asked this guy if he would take 150 yards passing and win. He said no. He don't get the same speech.
No,
That is
it's
terrible.
piss poor.
That's
That's
But
piss
piss
we won.
poor.
poor.
But I said win. 150 yards in a win.
That's terrible. Let me tell you something. If the running back ran for 120 yards in the game and 3 touchdowns, and your quarterback got 150 yards and we got a win, that means he did little to nothing. Your running back was the reason y'all won the game.
It's a team sport. What are you talking about?
So you don't understand the importance of the quarterback, though, do you?
The defense could have balled out. Somebody else could have balled out.
It's always other things. It's always other factors, though, isn't it?
Is the team at the podium at the end of the game, or is the quarterback at the podium at the end of the game?
What is the most team-oriented sport that we love in America? What is the top team sport in
Boy,
America?
you reaching deep in that bag, ain't you?
Yeah. And can anybody answer the question?
The nigga
at the end of the day, man, he's complete. He just told you he's completely okay with the quarterback doing little to nothing. As long as they win, he don't care. So that game, Q, when Bryce Young threw for 80 yards in that one game, if we'd have won that, he telling you right now he'd have been fine.
So nobody gonna answer that.
Volleyball. All right, you got your answer.
Volleyball is the top team sport.
Yeah, it's a top team sport.
Stop it, man. At the end of the day, people love football because of the team aspect of y'all can't put everything in the quarterback. There's a lot going to quarterback, yes. But y'all putting 100% on this guy's head. Come on, man. That's crazy to even say.
So why is it when the quarterback win, he gets all the glory, but when the quarterback lose, you don't want him to catch it?
It's everybody else's fault. Ain't that some bullshit?
Everybody else's fault.
Who said that? I said 150 yards in a dub. Y'all told me y'all don't want that.
Yeah, but think about it. When you win a game, who's the first person
what do y'all want? Do y'all want wins?
Did you just hear them earlier? The Kansas City barely beat us. Fans was mad. The Philly barely beat us. Fans was mad. We don't want that either.
So y'all don't want wins. Y'all want pretty wins.
Lord have
mercy.
My
God. All right, man. You know what? I see why Logic mad now. I see now. I get it.
You see, because I'm hitting his ass with that logic. That's why he mad.
But that was not a bar, sir. You do not get
Bro,
credit.
you
That was not a bar.
ain't done a single thing here but talk in circles. You picked everybody on the organization to mess with instead of talking directly about the guy we've been talking about, which
I'm
is your
talking circles
quarterback.
because y'all not answering questions. That's why I'm asking.
You admitted that you talking circles. Okay,
it comes off as you being disingenuous right now. That's why them boys just say fuck the question, because you asking a question that it don't make sense. Like you just
asked y'all. Okay, I'm about to ask it again because nobody hear me. We get 150 yards passing from Bryce week 1. We win the game. Are you happy?
No. That's your answer, man. No.
Everything. That tells me everything.
Yeah. That one answer told you everything. Okay,
it's not about winning. It's not about winning with y'all. It's not about winning. Y'all want Bryce
it's about the rest of the season. That cannot continue.
So
300 more games.
300 yards, 300 yards in a win.
Sustain success in the NFL, and 150 yards is not going.
Okay. What about 300 yards in a win? 300 yards in a win.
Okay.
Well, y'all be satisfied? 300 yards in a win.
I would like it, but I ain't gonna be satisfied because I don't know.
So nothing.
We don't have we don't have any track record. He could continue to do that, so we have to wait and see.
You said yes.
What else you want to hear? Yes.
He said yes. Another guy said no. Who was that said no?
BJ, I said no because there's no track record. He could keep doing it. I got to see it some more.
So there's nothing he can do week 1 to make you happy.
No, I need 4 or 5 games, bro. Be honest.
So why are you complaining before week 1? Then?
Because I've seen already 2 seasons of this shit.
You just admitted you need 5 or 6 weeks, and we ain't even get a week 1 yet.
You saying all that,
sir? Is that really your argument, sir?
You do realize Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, y'all. Do y'all hear
that is crazy. So then you explain to us what makes you believe that what you saw in the last game of the season is what he'll be doing this year, other than you just saw one game.
Just told me
what makes you believe that?
So if he throw for 450 yards week 1 in a win, you wouldn't be satisfied.
Yeah.
He don't got the arm talent to do that.
He don't have the arm talent to do that.
Well,
but he'll say he does. He'll argue that. He say he does. He thinks he does.
Bro,
he thinks this is simple. He thinks this is as simple as just saying, "Well, I believe he can." He don't need it. It don't got nothing to do with skill set, and ain't got nothing to do with physical traits and none of that. I just believe he can do it.
Your hate for Bryce supersedes your fandom for Carolina.
It ain't about hate. It's that's the reality. At the end of the day, he didn't meet expectations.
Your hate for Bryce,
we're not people who are gonna kiss his ass. You can. We're not.
You lost your way, and I understand since 2018, 2017,
we lost our way.
You lost your way.
Where were you when the team got started? Where were you? Were you even alive?
How old are you?
I asked you, were you around? Don't ask a question with a question. I
Well,
asked you, were you around? Were you even on planet Earth when the Carolina Panthers were formed?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He
Okay.
just said he was 7 when the
correct. He
Panthers
didn't hear me.
came
He didn't hear
in
me.
in 90,
He
in
must have didn't hear me.
95.
Yeah, he didn't hear me. I was
I'm
born.
working, so I'm back and forth. So I didn't hear you. You absolutely correct, sir.
Yeah, so he didn't hear me. No, I was born in '88. I'm 37.
Okay.
How old are you?
It don't matter how old I am. I was around when the motherfucker was formed.
You're ashamed of your age, or?
No, I'm not ashamed of my age, but I'm not gonna let you use that shit as a battering ram to make a bullshit ass argument.
Why are you so defensive of your age?
Now you flipping it to defensive about that. Are you
fucking
serious, bro? Are you fucking serious?
I just asked you a question, sir.
Dude, we ain't dating, bro. So you don't need to know that.
You just asked me a question.
I said, were you around? I didn't get specific. You see how you did that?
Okay.
Now you just stepped in your own doo-doo. You don't need to know my zodiac sign either, brother.
You're upset, sir. Go ahead. Go get off the chair.
Now I'm upset.
Get off the chair.
Know your ass getting pan-fried, and I'm about to flip your ass. That's what I'm about to do.
Go ahead. Let
At
it
the
out.
end of the day,
Let it
3, we all want to win. Just because we don't, like I say, fan the way that you fan or anybody else particularly fan, it doesn't mean that we want to win. I want to see the absolute best for my team. I want to have the best QB. I want to have the best situation, the best coach. I want to have the best output on that field because I want to sustain success and I want it for years to come. I don't want it to be inconsistent week in and week out. And that's where we at with it, bro. It's like,
yeah, I agree, Creep. I agree, Q. But did you hear the guy that said that Bryce can do nothing week 1?
I didn't say he could do nothing.
Feeling, though.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be impressed.
Disingenuous type dude. The fact that you came your black ass in here and told us that you were a Carolina Panther fan, and then the remainder of the time that you've been here, you basically you'll jump on a goddamn grenade for Bryce Young. That's what you're doing. You defend him to a fault. You will defend him to a fault.
I didn't defend him.
You will defend him to a fault. But you told us you was a Carolina Panther fan. If you're a Carolina Panther fan, you would have no problem admitting that, hey, there's some stuff that's gone wrong, but there's also stuff that our quarterback got to do better. Otherwise, we ain't going to be anything. But you will not say that. You will not blame him because you think it's everybody else's fault, not his.
Sir, you haven't been here long enough to make that judgment on me. You didn't even know that I mentioned my age before you even chopped down my throat.
I don't care about your age. I don't care about your age. It's
still
been
on that
people older than
bullshit.
you. It's been people older than you and been people younger than you to come up here and say the same thing you have.
You want me to jump on Bryce Young like you, and you mad because I won't.
It ain't about. It's just all I want you to do. Acknowledge what you see, and don't quit being fake. That's all I want you to do. Acknowledge what you see. You don't have to say you hate Bryce. You don't have to say that you don't like what you. At the end of the day, be the truth and tell them what you see. If you can't do that, then we ain't got nothing else to talk to you about. If you can't do that, we ain't got nothing else to talk about. You want the guys out there who willing to say that he's gonna be the greatest, even though you don't see any evidence of that. You're just saying your hopes and dreams. Your hopes and dreams.
You don't know me, sir. You just talking out your ass.
I don't have to know you. You said enough. I don't have to know you.
You see this comment right here? And my man Jeffrey Thompson, shout out to him. He says, "Wanting a better QB than Bryce Young is actually a real fan, not hate. At the end of the day, we just want to grow and we want to sustain success for the long term. That's all it is, bro. It's like I want the absolute best for my team."
You're right, but we haven't even had week 1, and then the guy admitted they needed 5 or 6 weeks.
I need 5 or 6 weeks. I said that. Yes, I said that.
The reason why,
because I want consistency. I need to be.
We ain't even get week 1 yet. He crucified.
Motherfucker, we ain't got past the last week of damn preseason, and you pumping your chest about some shit, and we can't.
Do you hear the crash out? He don't even believe what he's saying, because if he did, he would say, "I'm gonna hold judgment out till after week 5, week 6." He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
We got 2 years to put it. For me to change my mind, I need 5 weeks of him being consistent. Is that clear enough for you, black ass?
I mean, but that's fair to ask.
Week 5 or 6, then, sir.
Wait
to week 5.
No, you ain't gonna tell me when to do shit, bitch.
Wait the week. See,
you ain't gonna tell me when to do shit.
See, I'm not gonna be produced to name calling. Look at
well, I just did. I don't give a fuck if you don't. I just did.
He's mad.
Fellas, relax.
An old angry man. That's all he is. An old angry man.
Y'all breathe in, breathe out.
No, tell him that. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. He didn't want to
what I'm trying to get to at the end of the day, because when people hear you say stuff like that about here,
he's upset.
It comes off like we're not being genuine. And I'm being as genuine as I can be. Like, I have been a fan my entire life of the Carolina Panthers. I love
Right.
the Carolina Panthers. I have seen regime after regime come and go.
Oh yeah.
And I just want what's best for my team. And even if that means I have to get a different QB in here, a different coach, a different GM, the thought that I'm trying to talk with you about is the fact of being open to change sometimes in order to get where you need to get to. Because if you stay comfortable or you accept the mediocrity that's being put out here, and by the NFL's terms, 100 yards, 84 yards, 126 yards is mediocrity. By those terms, when you look at and compare to other QBs in the league, and that's the measuring stick in the NFL, other QBs in the league, this boy has been mediocre, and it's not hate, it's factual evidence. So all I'm saying, and this is me personally, I want better for my team than this mediocrity. And I will not wait till week 1 because we've had 2 years back to back to see the same story over and over.
All right, Q. I agree with you 100%. So I don't have nothing to say against that. But I got a question though.
What's up,
Week 1 against the Jaguars. What do you need to see from Bryce?
I need to see control of the pocket. I need to see him making good decisions. I need to see him come out and find Ted wherever Ted is at.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see him. I need to see that offense flowing smoothly through him. As well as I want to see methodically we move down the field. If I see that and we do that in a losing effort, you won't hear me say shit about Bryce Young.
Okay, so basically, if he pick off where he left off,
Huh?
if he pick up where he left off, you good with that?
I suppose if you want to call it that.
But okay, I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. But you got people on your panel who said that there's nothing he can do week 1 that are convinced him they need long term.
See, there you go, twisting words again. Okay, go ahead, man.
Hey, man, 3.
That's what. See, Q got sense. The rest of y'all.
You was just talking to him, but see, you want to double back on some shit. You think you slick?
We got some fair weather fans.
Oh shit!
You think you slick?
Whoa.
We got some fair weather fans in here.
No.
Q just said that eloquently.
Watch it.
Did you just hear what Q said?
Listen, you can't put everybody in the same lump because I ain't saying nothing, but you already lump me in everything.
No, I don't even know who you are, sir. I was talking about the people who already spoke that told me that they needed 5 or 6 weeks. It was nothing they could do.
You on my show? Okay, just making sure.
Yes, sir. Today is Panthers Germany. We are in Panthers Germany today.
Oh, we in Panthers Germany. Who in Germany?
Me, Wiley, the guy who's been talking. Yeah, you gotta open the show.
Yeah, he hosting the show today. I'm just sitting back.
What you in the military? Hold up. You a Black American? Military or something?
Yes.
Okay, that's what's up. Thank you for your service, brother. Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Better than somebody. Let me
Come on, bro. Come on.
Thank you for your service.
And I think I'm a Panthers fan if I name my channel Panthers Germany.
Where you from in the States? Where you from in the
South
States?
Carolina, man. South Carolina.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, brother. I'm from Columbia, South Carolina. Born and raised.
I'm from Pageland, man.
Okay, damn.
Yeah, right up the street, huh? Yeah. Another relative.
Yeah. All I'm saying is this, man, is I think sometimes things get misconstrued, but we all want to win. It's been a lot of pain that has happened over the few years.
Right.
And unfortunately, when we start having these conversations, a lot of people that support Bryce never want to say his name. That's why the frustration is coming at you like that. It ain't about you, man.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't take any personal offense to it.
Yeah.
Like Panther fans are really, really suffering from PSTD. No point intended. Because I know you're in the military. But they're really hurt over the 2017, 2018 season up until now. So I don't take anything personal. But to sit here and say that you can't give me a tangible week to week what you want to see your quarterback, you just need to see him do it.
That's why I told
that's
you
crazy.
On Monday. Every Monday I do a breakdown.
Okay,
if there's a Thursday show, I do a Friday breakdown. And what we'll do is we'll talk about the numbers and we'll talk about what he did good and what he did bad.
Right.
And that's it.
I can get with that. I just want to give him a fair shot. I don't want to panic week 3 of preseason. I don't want to panic.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
That's reasonable.
You know,
That's reasonable.
I just want to give him a shot. Now, if we come week 5, week 6, and it's the same bullshit, then yeah, we're in way more trouble than the quarterback.
Oh, you just said what I said. Oh my goodness.
Hey, watch it. Now, you ain't been up here on the panel. So the reason why a lot of guys on the panel, we've been here, most of them been like 3 years together, right?
Yeah.
And we've had a lot of people roll in, and what they've done is, as soon as if Bryce had a win, they'll come up here and gloat and all that stuff.
Right.
If he had a decent game, they gloat. But when the games he didn't have such a good game, they would never come up here and tell the truth. All we saying is just tell the truth.
Hey, look, I'm a Panther fan. I'm gonna tell the truth. If he playing bad, I'm gonna call his ass out. Remember now, I didn't want Bryce to begin with. I wanted CJ. But I'm so much of a Panther fan. This is my guy. I'm gonna roll with my guy. I got to see what my guy gonna do. Now, if it comes week 5, week 6, week 7, he's still doing the same bullshit, I'm with y'all. But I'm not gonna sit up here and panic over 2 throws that tight end probably should have caught. I'm not gonna sit up here.
Y'all said that in the preseason.
I agree, but here's the thing: did the coach bench him or not in the preseason?
Yes, he did.
Okay, then you're a reasonable fan, because some of the guys that come in would come in, what they normally say is they start talking all around the circle. You're being reasonable in that sense.
Yeah,
so I can get with that.
Yeah. I'm a fair weather fan. I mean, a fair fan, not a fair weather fan.
You got it right the first time.
No. I love my Panthers.
You know, I had to throw that jab in. I'm just sorry. I didn't know.
I'll tell you like this. I said stuff like 2 years ago. I can't live it down today.
Yeah, right, Wiley.
I can't live it down today.
Wiley had Bryce Young throwing for 4,000 yards and all type of shit.
Oh, baby.
I'm still waiting on the 4,000 yards.
It was 3,700.
No, I didn't have no faith.
I said Baker. I said he could be at least Baker. And Baker threw for like 3,700 yards.
Let me tell you how bad it was, 3. The niggas had LaVisca Chenault calling him Devo 2.0.
Oh yeah, I was guilty of that. I was
guilty too. I thought guilty too. Was going to be that guy, man. That size, that speed. God. I thought he was going to be that guy, bro. I thought we got to steal from Jacksonville.
I know they robbed us.
Me too, 3.
Yeah, I thought
3.
I got 1, 2, and 3 right there. All 3 of y'all.
Hey, look, I thought CJ Henderson was going to be a beast at cornerback. So I've been duped a couple times.
But you just been accepting anything they give us.
There you go.
Nah, not anything, but I did think, he was a first round pick when he came out. So I thought,
True.
Yeah, but he was a first round pick that had coverage issues as a corner. What the hell?
He did. I thought we was going to be able to fix him. And what about Trey Lance? Do y'all like Trey Lance development in LA?
He look all right.
He looked better than what he looked. And look, he got a couple years of sitting down. Some quarterbacks ain't gonna be your first year starter, and it's gonna be. I mean, a lot of people want these microwave quarterbacks. That's just not realistic, man. It's not realistic.
Right. No, you're right, because look at it about like this. Steve Young, he's a Hall of Famer now, right?
Yep.
People keep forgetting when he was at Tampa Bay, his ass got benched at Tampa Bay, and he
couldn't stay on the field.
Yep, exactly. And Drew Brees got benched in San Diego.
Yeah, but that's
they traded him.
Well, that's because of that shoulder issue he had.
That's true. That's true too.
They got rid of that boy, which they were dumb for that.
They was dumb for that.
And they had LT in his fucking prime and gave away the best quarterback ever.
Yes, they did. Future Hall of Famer, by the way. Let him go. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Let's have a little patience. If you watch football, you know this game is patience. It ain't instant. Now, if our owner didn't do what he did, we would have been where we needed to be by now. But he did it. So let's just roll with the punches. Let's see what Canales can do. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not too hot on Evero, but let's see what he can do this year too. Let's see what he can do. That's all I'm saying. Now, if it turns out I'm wrong, I'm on their ass, and guess what? That's gonna be bad for the Panthers. If Bryce don't work out, y'all think it's bad now. If Bryce don't work out, and we got to get rid of him and get another quarterback. It's going to be bad. And don't let Bryce ball wherever he go. It's going to be worse.
And see, that's the fear that Bryce Panther fans have.
Yep.
They think that he'll be a Baker or a Sam Darnold going somewhere else and being better.
I think he would. In a better coaching environment.
I don't think so, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Why?
Because the stuff that he's deficient in is areas that you look and you say, okay, that's not going to work in the NFL. Like his footwork.
Mm-hmm.
He had some of the worst footwork we've ever seen from a quarterback. His arm strength. Now, granted, he can throw the 20-yard plus. So short and intermediate passes, he will always throw on the down. But the problem is his decision making. That is also something that you can't teach. A quarterback with bad decision making and shoddy feet is always going to be running for his life in the NFL, and you seeing it right now in preseason. Every time he drops back, he got about 2 seconds in his head, and he already taking off running because in his mind he's seeing ghosts. In his mind, that's stuff you can't teach him. You get what I'm saying? That you either have it or you don't have it. And he started throwing like that ball he threw with the anticipation. He threw it before he even had a chance to get down the field.
Mm-hmm.
That's how one of them was an interception that they called back. That stuff like there, his time clock inside his head is off.
I agree, but then I don't like the statement that Canales made, talking about I didn't like what I saw, so I pulled him. No, you let him go out there and you get him another series. You can't end your night like that. Because
let me tell you,
that's crazy.
If we were in the middle of the regular season, he would have got benched again. And Canales is basically saying he hasn't played worthy enough to be a starter in the NFL. That's what he was saying when he said that shit at the podium. Canales don't like that boy.
Huh? Say it again, my bad.
I said Canales don't like that boy.
Nah, he put Canales in a bad situation.
Yeah.
Well, if he don't like him, he's a good liar. Because he said that
He
Bryce
has no
gives
choice.
him. He said Bryce gives him. He said Bryce allows him to open up his full playbook. Y'all remember him saying that in the last year?
The lines with these with these coaches, he's not going to get up there and publicly shame the guy in front of the whole world. Not going to happen.
But I know that, Andrew. But what I'm saying is, he said last season towards the end of the year when Bryce was getting on fire, he said Bryce allows me to open up my full playbook. There's no play that we can't throw at him that he can't execute. So
he also said that Andy Dalton give us the best chance to win. So you got to take that with a grain of salt.
Well, he said that early in the season. I said towards the end of the season when Bryce started to get things together.
I understand that, but that is still you can only take that for so far.
Have you seen Andy in the preseason?
He's been sorry.
He's been trash. We know he's sorry. He ain't no good. He need to retire.
We just signed another quarterback. He's about to retire. If Bryce don't work out, we're in trouble.
Thank you. That's what I've been trying to tell you this whole time, brother.
We in trouble. So my thing is this: let me see first. I'm not going to put
it on the thumbnail.
We have no choice.
We in trouble.
We got no choice. We're going to have to see. He's our quarterback.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Andrew. Why would I complain when he's my quarterback?
The only reason I say this is because I'm like Logic. My eyes tell me he's not good enough to be in the NFL as a starter. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I got nothing personally against him. I called him before the draft. I said, "Don't draft him. He's too small. He won't make it in the NFL." And that's why he's always getting out of the pocket so he can see between the linemen. That's it. It's easy to see. Why is he scramble when he doesn't have to? He's trying to find someone, and you just can't play like that.
Okay. So all we got to do is we got to see. So at the end of the last year, I saw in gains development. I just need to see if he can carry that over to this year 3. If he can do that, then we know we got something. If he can't, we in big trouble. To get another quarterback will push us back another 5 years.
Yeah,
we're in big trouble. So let's see what this guy can do. He showed us at the end of the last year that he can develop.
I don't agree with that last part because the team has been built up so high. Right now, if you were to go out in the regular season and say Bryce flops this season or whoever is in at quarterback, if they bench him or something like that, you're set up in a position where there's 5 quarterbacks in next year's draft. You can take any one of them boys and insert them right now, and they will be better than what we're getting from Bryce Young in the quarterback position. So I don't think we will be in a bad disadvantage to get another quarterback. That's what I'm saying. I'm sitting here looking at this thing full perspective all the way down the line, If he don't work out, get a motherfucker that could come in here, man. Stop bullshitting around. You don't have to
Well,
wait 5 years.
who would that be, Q?
I think Drew Allard. 6'5", strong arm, pocket presence. This boy can play. That's my number one guy to come here. Now, he's not the best quarterback, but he'll be there available around 10 to 15. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If we picking, because that's saying we win about 6 games, and we'll be about 10 to 15 selecting. So you can get a guy like that in the first round.
And now he got to learn the whole season. We got to give him a season of grace because he's a rookie.
I'll give him that.
That pushes us back instead of, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not in our best interest for Bryce not to work out. It's just not.
Well, it'd be nice if he did, but here's the deal. Next year, you just play Bryce, and then mid-season, you switch him out for the rookie.
But think about it, though, 3. You need a middle linebacker. You need defensive pieces anyway. So you're going to have to wait a year or 2 anyway. Correct. So it's not like you're competing right now for Super Bowls immediately.
Yeah, but you go quarterback go. If Bryce develops this year into one of those franchise quarterbacks, man, that takes so much pressure off us. We can go get those linebackers. But if we got to go get another quarterback, man, that's going to set us back a few seasons. So that's what I'm saying. I got to be optimistic and see what my quarterback can do because he showed me promise at the end of last year. If he can carry that over, then we can look at other areas.
He's not the end-all, be-all for us. I'm going to just tell you like that right there. If he don't work out, I'm not going to lose my mind because in that draft, you have young talent, and I'd rather wait 2 years to get the right guy than to sit here and keep playing with this motherfucker who I know is not the guy. You get what I'm saying? Because that's going to push us back even further. If you play with him for the next 2 to 5 years, and you know good goddamn well you can't win a championship. At the end of the day, if it's about hosting Lombardi trophies, you go with the guy that gives you the best chance to do that. And you can clearly see that.
But Q, let me ask you, man, because you make a lot of sense. When you look at Bryce, do you not see good throws? What plays where he flashes? You're like, man, this guy can be a lot more than what people think that he can be. Do you not see flashes?
I saw a flash of that last preseason game that I haven't seen from him since he's been here. Now, the thing was, and this is what I looked at from that 29-yard pass he had to Ted McMillan on the outside.
Right.
It was a decent pass, but Ted had to go up and grab that ball. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And make a play and put his feet on the inside of going out of bounds. So I attribute that more to the wide receiver making an excellent play than I did Bryce Young coming out here making a special throw. Now, don't get me wrong.
That's fair. What about that drop touchdown?
That was a good throw from him, though.
Right. What about that drop touchdown by Ted? And he patted his chest and said, "That's me. I got to learn how you throw me open."
He put that bitch between Ted's eyes.
For real. And he dropped it.
That was on Ted.
Nobody said nothing about that. It's still Bryce's fault.
No, we talked about
it. Nobody says nobody. You know what I'm talking about? You're talking about singular instances. At the end of the day, nobody's gonna sit here and say that's on Bryce. Bryce did what he's supposed to do in that aspect. Ted messed it up. You can't blame the quarterback when he put it literally right there in your face.
I agree.
That's nobody's fault. There's nobody's fault but the wide receiver. But you're talking about singular, independent, one-off chances. It's not. They're not consistent. What Q is telling you is that he wants some consistent play at quarterback. And that's not asking a lot. That's not asking a lot.
It's not asking a lot, and I want some consistent receiver play too, because that's not acting like these guys have not dropped balls that should have been caught.
But they're not the worst drop things that everybody try to run to that. But at the end of the day, you also got, if you're going to talk about drop balls, you're going to have to talk about the bad passes and uncatchable balls too, because they go hand in hand.
They do. That's why I'm saying it's a team sport. We can't put 100% on Bryce.
Nobody's putting it all on Bryce, but he is the top of the list. Because he's the quarterback.
Most heat, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with him getting the most heat, but let's be comprehensive and say that XL had some bad drops last year that made it look better than what it was. Jalen Croker, sometimes he'll have some drops too, but I like Jalen Croker. We just got to see it come together, guys. That's all I'm saying. We got to see it come together. I got to see give it another shot. Now, mid-season, and we still looking crazy, I agree with you. We got to get another quarterback, but I don't want to do that because if we do that, How many quarterbacks would that be since 2018? That'll be our 7th quarterback, 6 quarterbacks, something like that. I don't want to change quarterbacks anymore. We can't afford to change quarterbacks anymore.
Yeah.
That's crazy. We on a carousel right now. We got to settle down.
You might not. If we don't win some games early, you're not gonna have to worry about getting to week 6. If
You
you
think they're
sitting
gonna
there
win?
at 0-2, 0-2 or whatever, and you about to play a divisional game against Atlanta at home, it's gonna be hot in the kitchen.
Yeah, but see, this year we don't have a serviceable backup quarterback. They
I
got
understand. So the benching thing probably not likely. I understand that. Or they, like I said, they might. It's gonna be known that we ain't. This ain't it. It's gonna be known whether he get benched or not. It's gonna be known this ain't it.
right.
But
Right.
the worst thing could possibly happen is for us to be sitting there at that spot and we lose at home, divisional game, the whole 9. This place is gonna come down. Media gonna be all over it, and we're gonna have some answers. Gonna have to be questioned.
I agree.
Canales is probably gonna catch a lot of heat too for it.
I was just about to say that. You took the words out of my mouth. Canales need to get a little bit of heat too, and that's why I'm watching him this year in his offensive playing. He got the playbook in his hand. He need to be dialing it up better because I think this preseason has been real blah. And I know it's vanilla, the word that we use in the preseason, but I'm seeing other coaches got their unit scoring, whether it be their first or their third unit, their unit is scoring.
But Canales didn't call no plays though.
Canales don't call plays?
He didn't call any plays in the preseason.
So that was Brad Izzy. You saying that was
Yeah,
Brad Izzy calling?
yeah, it was Brad. And the same thing on defense. The other guy, I forgot his name. He called it. Evero didn't call no plays.
Okay, so okay, that makes me feel better because I thought Canales was the primary play caller on offense.
He is, but he didn't do it. They're for the preseason. They've let Izzy call.
Okay, well shit. Well, if Izzy calling it, I'm really not panicking now. I thought Canales was calling the plays. So Brad Izzy, the wide receiver coach, and OC is calling the plays. I'm not worried. I'm not that worried. But I got to watch and see what his coaching staff does, especially on defense.
Yeah, that's fair. I believe that I believe our defense got a little better, but linebacker and safety is they need to be addressed. So that's going to be our Achilles heel. That's going to be our Achilles heel. So.
Yeah. So in closing, what I'll say before I get off is that let's give Bryce a shot. I know we got a lot of frustration. I feel bad for Bryce too because he came in a situation where he couldn't sit and learn. He couldn't develop.
Oh, he could. No, he could have. That's what Frank wanted. The problem was he didn't want to set, and the owner didn't want him to set. Because if you go back to the first press conference, the coach said Andy was going to start. Then right before the I think it was like 2 days or 3 days before the game, they said Bryce is going to start.
That was the owner. That was Tepper.
That was the owner. But also Bryce, if Bryce would have been acting like a mature person too, he could have said, "Look, I because all those quarterbacks, a majority of the quarterbacks that worked out, they all set. Patrick set. All these guys set.
Well, I mean, some of these quarterbacks are legends. Like,
yeah, but look at it. The MVPs, the last MVPs.
Mm-hmm.
Lamar said.
Yep.
Right?
Sure.
Okay. Wiley.
Huh?
What did Frank Wright say? He said the boy had the grasp of the playbook. He was like a 2-year starter. He kept doing all that line up there. So
but he also
they pushed him to the front.
They did push
him.
Because the owner.
They made him a captain. He shouldn't have been a captain.
No, he should have been no captain. No, he should have been no captain. And they should have played. They should have come in like halfway through the season, let him get his feet wet, figured out what the offensive line shortfalls were. Need to address them at, you know what I'm saying? They can see the speed of the game better. You know what I mean? He can then ease his way in because Lamar, Josh, Patrick, who else said? The only one didn't sit was Burrow. All the other guys said. All those top guys said. Every single one of them.
It wasn't a need for King Buck to sit. That's a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is all the other top quarterbacks on the top quarterback list, they all set. But everybody says you don't draft a guy number 1 and have him set. Then what the hell? All these.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm gonna put it like this right here. This has been a good one today, Brother Wiley. As usual, you bring the heat on the Mondays, letting everybody know how to start their day off over here. It's been good to me. You got anything you want? Well, matter of fact, this is your show. I'm gonna sit the fuck back. I'm minding my business. Wiley? Well, I guess I can't sit the fuck back. Anyway, I got a couple of super chats to get to. All right, let me get to all the super chats. Hold on. Thank you for that, CJ Hill. I appreciate that. I never forget my people. So let's get to this super chat right here. I'm gonna go through almost all of them. Let's see, super chat right here. I haven't read a super chat since 3 came up, so let me finish with 3.
Yeah.
He said, y'all really up here venting and agreeing with Red. Then shout out to Taylor Pollock. He said, bro and Q and Gold, praise the Lord, brothers. What's your record prediction for the Panthers? I think we'll get 6 of them, like I say. Depends on how it look. Shout out to King JP. He said, fuck that week 18 game. I'm so sick of y'all busting y'all baby batter over unimportant, meaningless game.
What you mean meaningless? We knocked them out of the playoffs with that win, by the way. But go ahead.
JP right there. Go ahead and ask him. Shit, he right there.
Yeah, hey, we knocked them out the playoffs with that win. So how is that meaningless?
We didn't go to the playoffs.
No, we didn't go to the playoffs at all. But we knocked them out, our rivals. Hey, look, if I can't go, you can't go, right?
I mean, that's a crabby way of looking at it, but I got you.
But
hey,
what?
I mean,
what if
this is a Grammy game we played? Don't we play a Grammy game?
What if you would have lost that game and you'd have been instead of number 9, you'd have been number 5 pick or 6?
We probably would have got Travis Hunter.
Maybe, or we could got Mason Graham.
Mason, I don't know. Robert Hunt was destroying his ass, so I don't know about that.
Nigga, Robert Hunt is a Pro Bowler.
I know, but he made Mason look like a little boy.
Yeah, any rookie gonna look like
Lord have mercy. He got to get his body up under him, man.
I mean, but from what y'all was saying, they got to come in the NFL hot and ready, right?
No, there's difference.
Not D tackles. It's a different position, bro.
Oh, that's
completely different.
That's grown man strength there. Why you think it took Derrick Brown a minute to catch up?
I mean, you taking on double teams with big 300-pound niggas. That's different, dog.
That's very true. I played in the trenches in high school, so that's true.
Yes, sir.
See, you know. Come on now. What's up, JP?
What up?
What's up?
My man had a question for you, JP.
What's up, bro? I was asking from your super chat, you were saying that you was tired of people mentioning that week 18 win. But we eliminated them from playoff contention. We eliminated them from playoff contention. Isn't that good within the division for us?
Exactly. What the fuck does that do for us?
You put them out.
Exactly. What does that game mean to us?
It didn't mean anything, but we went out on a high note by putting our rivals out of the playoffs.
Exactly. You said it right. It means shit. Don't mean nothing.
I mean, let's be real. We only won 5 games, so we knew we wasn't going nowhere. But you wanted us to sit back and lose?
Okay, that's one of the games that we won that didn't mean shit.
So you think we should have lost to get a better draft position?
No. Every game that you go out and you try and win, yes. But at the end of the day, what did that game truly accomplish? It didn't accomplish anything.
We knocked them out of the playoffs.
It just moved you out first draft.
What
does that do for us? What does that do for us?
It makes the Atlanta Falcons go sit on the couch too. I mean, y'all don't think of it that way?
What does that do for us again?
JP, what they were trying to say is we can say that Bryce is a viable option at quarterback. That's what they said what's done for us.
That too.
That's why that game shouldn't have happened. No doubt. I applaud Bryce for playing so well that game. But it allowed y'all to put this lie in your head about what you saw in Atlanta week 18 That's not regular Bryce. That's not consistent Bryce. That is anomaly Bryce.
How do we know we haven't
That is
played
something
one
that
snap of this season yet?
Well, every
he's shown
season
you
he
in
think you won.
He showed you in 2 years that is not regular him. That is an anomaly Bryce. That is something that happens every now and then. A blue moon.
A blue moon, a rival
It's
win.
not something. That is not something that on the record. That's not something he can be consistent with. The only thing Bryce can be consistent with so far that he has shown, he can be consistent with being inconsistent.
So you have no faith in Bryce, from what I'm hearing.
He's telling you got 2 years of film that shows you otherwise. You can't argue that. That's
Exactly.
facts.
So in the league now,
Like
2 years.
I'm not going off of what he could be. I'm not going off of what he could be. I'm going off of what he has shown you.
Okay, let me ask you this, JP. Does environment matter at all for a quarterback?
Does environment matter? To a certain extent, yeah.
So was he not put into a coaching carousel coming into the NFL?
You know what? I thought that once upon a time ago. If Carolina had not been named one of the best destinations for a rookie quarterback during his draft year, over Houston, over Indy, and over Tennessee.
Too many cooks in the kitchen, though. That's why it blew up.
Wow.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
We know that
coaches.
now. We know that now because of how everything played out. But
Right.
you don't remember that you don't remember them calling that coaching staff the Avengers that offseason?
Yep, I do.
You don't remember everybody applauding our offseason that year?
They did. They very much so did.
They called them a dream team.
But guess what? When they announced that they hired Frank Reich, I was at work and I said we just set ourselves back. I didn't like that hire. That was a bad hire. I'm not hiring no guy. I don't care what his record was. If he got fired in the middle of the year last season, I'm not hiring him for my new quarterback in my struggling regime. That's crazy.
I don't know about it.
That's crazy.
I don't know about it. I think Frank Wright tried to look out for Bryce Young.
No, I think Frank Wright wanted CJ.
Bryce Young wasn't ready.
Up against him. Go ahead, my bad.
Bryce Young wasn't ready.
You went out, JP. Say that again.
I said, honestly, I think Wright tried to look out for Bryce Young.
And
to be real, he knew Bryce wasn't ready. But you wouldn't be able to tell that by the public view, though. Because all that he was saying in the public, he's so ready. He like a 2-year veteran, and the third, and all that stuff. That's all you were hearing. But in actuality, he pretty sure he knew behind closed things. Like, yeah, this dude is not ready. It's not that he wasn't ready mentally.
Yeah,
he wasn't ready. And he never will be.
I think he wanted Bryce. CJ Stroud, man.
He did want a CJ.
So he already was behind the 8 ball as far as being a coach. You dealing with a cat you don't even want to deal with. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
That's understandable.
He called a raw deal.
That's understandable.
In Indianapolis, he also called a raw deal when Andrew Luck retired. So he went to Indianapolis to coach him. Then the shit just fell off the rails. And a lot of people gave him hell for that, but I don't blame him for that.
Yeah, but at the same time, BJ, you got to get there and as a coach, you got to pull the dick out. Like, look, that's not the quarterback that I signed on to draft when I got here.
Yep.
Right.
I put that on right. That part I put on right.
Yeah.
Now, was it handcuffed? It probably wasn't with a handcuff. That don't probably so. But still, like I said, at the same time, you gotta show some nuts, man.
Facts.
The only thing I could see something was wrong was in the press conferences. If you look at his body language, not what he said, how his body was looking, he looked like he had a gun to his head. Like he was very uncomfortable.
Yep.
With the whole situation. Every time after every practice, I'm like, something ain't right about this picture here.
Because Tepper was down on the field in the locker room too damn much. And then Tepper threw that drink on that fan. He made the scene hot. He just made the scene hot. And you want a budding quarterback that's already disadvantaged physically. You want him to come out here and play like the football guys.
Well,
it don't work like that.
That first game kind of didn't. I think that was them 2 picks, man. I'm like, shit, man. Frank Reich looking like fuck.
Yep. You talking about against Atlanta?
Yeah, the
it was
first
against
game.
Bateman. Yeah, Bateman was killing us, dog. Bateman was killing us. I was upset.
And
But
I think that
again,
he wanted to bench him, but he didn't.
he didn't. He didn't pull his dick out. He didn't like at
He
least Canales
couldn't.
told him straight up. Canales told him straight up, you got to sit down. He didn't do it because I think Tepper had a gun to him, like you said.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I
If you
think
think
Tepper had the
about
gun.
it, if
So
you
it was
think
a lot
about it,
of bullshit happening in there. And we're gonna blame this young kid 90-80% when there's a lot
no,
of bullshit going.
but hold on now.
Shit.
If you remember, he refused to put that armband on. That's
Yeah,
Bryce. He
I
couldn't get
remember that. I think
he couldn't get out in and out of the pocket. He could get the play. I mean, out of the huddle. He couldn't get the plays out. That's him. And they
Yeah.
were, and the QB coach, which just retired from playing in the league 18 years, quarterback, was trying to tell the guy, "Hey man, I've been doing this. You need to do this." No, that I'm not that kind of guy. I don't do that. So, I mean, come
but
on.
but but here's the thing though. I mean, coming from a winning culture with Nick Saban, you come to the NFL to a shit show in the front office. You're not used to that instability. You used
Yeah,
to
but
your
he
head coach
added
running
to it.
shit,
But
huh?
guess what? Jalen Hurts went to Philly. At that time, it was a shit show. People don't remember that because remember
I
they had
remember.
yeah, there was a shit show. What did Jalen? Because remember Jalen Hurts' father was a coach, right?
Correct.
Jalen Hurts sat there and what? He shut up when
He
they
shut
told
up.
him to do something. He did it, right?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Because I'm telling you, that's the person we can put on Bryce.
But Bryce didn't get that chance to sit back and witness the shit show. He had to participate. That's the
He was, but
difference.
he participated though. Instead of pulling himself out of it, he was putting himself in it.
Well, Jalen is a product of a Hall of Fame GM. Howie Roseman will go down in the Hall of Fame one day.
Yeah.
And he made a good decision by switching quarterbacks when he did. Remember, when he got a lot of flack for that.
Okay.
When he
Yes, he did.
drafted
Yes, he did.
Jalen, a lot of people was looking at him like, "What are you doing? You already have a quarterback."
But why did he do that?
Because he saw Carson Wentz was not the answer.
No, because Carson was acting like Bryce was acting. Carson was up there smelling his pee.
Yeah,
He was
he
up
wasn't
there
asking.
acting up. He was acting up, and they couldn't control him.
No, they
That's the
couldn't
piece.
control him, but they still
Exactly.
paid him. They still paid him though.
Correct, because he had that much talent. They figured the talent can override me controlling him. What I'm trying to say is this: Bryce did the same shit, but he don't have the talent. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay, I can get with you. I can get with you on that. He didn't. That was my point. How we always keep talent around his quarterbacks. He never let them go without any talent. Even if he got to switch him out from year to year, he will do that. He dumped Miles Sanders off at a good time because he saw the downfall coming, and we picked up on it like some dumbasses. So you talking about a GM that moves and shakes for his quarterback? That's what Jalen benefited from. Bryce just got a good GM, and the judge is out on him too because I got to see what his first class does.
I understand, but what I was saying when I was talking about talent, I was talking about Wentz had way more physical abilities, right?
Oh yeah.
So they were dealing with his mess because of his physical gifts, right?
Yeah, but he was injury prone too.
Yeah. So when they won that Super Bowl, and they said, okay, that's why they let Nick leave, right?
Yep.
Because they thought, well, he's healed now. We can get us a backup. We were paying this guy all this money, right?
Yep.
But he came out with the same attitude again, and that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
Bryce's problem was maybe gotten better. He's actually listening now, and I think they did that in that game to humble him again in the preseason game. And the coach didn't have to say what he said. I think he said that to tell the young man, you need to listen.
Right.
That's all.
I can get with that too. I'm not. Yeah, I don't want to make it seem like I'm saying that Bryce is without fault. He's a young quarterback. He's going to have fault. But I just think the stability that the owner created, the environment he fostered around his quarterback was not the right one to grow him and to develop him. It was just not good.
Okay.
Now, last season, he stayed out the meddling room or whatever, but I still think he meddles a little bit behind the scenes. Yeah, when I saw that draft special, I was like, oh, he's still doing the same shit. He's just more quiet about it.
There you go. There you go.
He over there sending texts.
Yes.
His ignorant ass.
Q.
Go ahead.
Historically, quarterbacks his size really don't succeed. But when I think about Drew Brees, he was always on his fucking tippy toes, and his footwork
Facts.
was impeccable because
Facts.
he knew he had to overcome his stature.
Right.
So I don't know what Bryce could do.
And Drew is taller. Drew bigger. Drew like 6 foot.
6'1".
He stayed on his tippy toes though at that height.
Yep, he did. And guess what? What year did he get his footwork together? It wasn't until what, year 4, year 5, he didn't get his shit together.
Yeah.
He was in the San Diego. He did pretty well. It was between him and Rivers. They didn't know he was gonna ball like that. Then they moved him.
They didn't know, but
because Miami and New Orleans was in the running for him.
And if you think about it, the typical size was Rivers, 6'5",
yes,
6'5",
yep,
that's
blah
right.
blah blah.
Yep.
So they chose him instead of keeping Drew Brees.
And that's a great argument for Bryce, believe it or not, because when Drew came in, didn't nobody believe in Drew like that. Because
boy, you remember him coming out of Purdue?
Purdue, but I'm saying though, after he got hurt, nobody cared about him like that. Nobody was like, "Oh, this is a Hall of Fame talent," and they wasn't fighting over him. Like you said, Miami, they didn't get him because he didn't pass the physical.
It was between him and Culpepper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Failed the physical, and then they were saying at one point in time, that's it for him. His career over.
That's what they said. So
he had a shoulder injury or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a shoulder injury that wouldn't heal.
Remember what they said about the Saints? Look at the Saints, always making a bad decision.
Yep.
Taking an
injured quarterback. Mm-hmm.
Yep, getting an injured quarterback and see how it turns. That's why we love football, guys, because football can take you to down another direction that you didn't think would come. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna let Bryce. I'm gonna give him another year. I need to see, because what I saw at the end of the last year, it was some promising, development. So, I mean, if he doesn't, we in trouble. That's all I'm saying, y'all. If he don't do what we need him to do, and we got to get another quarterback, we gonna be in trouble for another 3 to 4 seasons.
It depends on the quarterback we get.
Yeah, but I'm not really convinced by none of these guys in this draft that are surefire hits.
How about we go defense and get a journeyman and then wait till the following year?
You'll do that, but you'll just win 6 or 7 games again.
And develop the last 2-3 drafts and then go get your guy.
You can do that, but like I said, you're gonna have to wait 3 to 4 seasons again.
What journeyman quarterback would you get?
You mean like size and attributes and all that?
Not the name. Who is a journeyman nowadays at quarterback?
Damn, you on the toilet, Jalen? Why you taking the shit?
Go pick up Jameis Winston.
Thank you. That's what I said. I'll pick up
taking the shit, Smokey.
I'll pick up Jameis. I'll let Jameis start for a couple of seasons.
Well, one thing he gonna throw that bitch down the field.
Yes, sir. And he got accuracy down the field too.
He gonna sling that bitch.
Damn right.
He not always to the right team though, but that's the problem. Anyhow, we got some super chats to get to. I got about 15 super chats to get to, so hold on, sit tight. Playing for Jesus says every team we beat last year had a below 500 record. They were all losers, just like us. I'm looking at 5-12 this year. We didn't do enough on defense. Then the next one, he said, Rock and Blue said, Bryce is trash. Stop the defense, please. Then we got JP right here. He said, funny how fans forget Carolina was named the best destination by a rookie for a rookie QB Bryce's draft year over Houston, Indiana, and Tennessee. Then Rock and Blue says, 3 got to stop picking plays and look at the whole picture. It's his 3rd year, dumbass. Come on now. Now, fellas, let's be nice. King JP said that touchdown drive versus Cleveland doesn't happen without a 3rd flag by the Browns. We selectively forget that. Then we got another one that says, I am about 60. I was an Oakland fan before we got Carolina. I still keep up with Oakland, so what are you saying, 3? I can't keep up with Oakland and be a Carolina fan?
No, you can't. You're a fair weather fan.
Lord have mercy. Shout out to King JP. He said, what is HTF? How the fuck? Is that what that is? How the fuck is week? Oh, okay. How the fuck is week 18 Atlanta game, Bryce, is going to translate to week 1 versus the Jags, but skip the preseason, though? I'll be damned.
Ask your coaches, man.
CJ Hill with the super chat. Send your crash out, my nigga Logic. Yeah. Shout out to JP for 5 months of being a member over here. His black ass is always welcomed here. Thank you, sir. Shout out to JP Shepard for the super chat. He said, it's okay if you think your first overall pick is supposed to be more than a jag. It's not hate to expect more from Bryce. Ain't that a fact? Lord have mercy. That's the last one.
I got a question for y'all. We playing the Jaguars week 1. Do y'all think Trevor Lawrence is in more of a hot seat than Bryce Young?
I think they're on almost like an equal hot seat because Trevor just got paid.
Trevor got paid and he on year 4, and everybody quiet.
Yeah, I mean, he got paid, but he done put up 4,000 yards before. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he got
but
hurt last season.
He don't get the smoke that Bryce get though. Why is that?
Because he done put up 4,000 plus yards in the league.
So once you put that up and you get paid, you ain't gotta play no more. Or?
Well, it's called production.
No,
brother.
He's done won that division and made it to the postseason as well.
Okay, so why is he on the hot seat?
He ain't got it. He ain't lived up to his expectation as a number 1 overall pick, but he's not gonna get as much heat because he has some type of success. Bryce ain't had none yet.
You want to know why he on the hot seat? Because they were calling Trevor Lawrence the next Peyton Manning. They were calling him the next generational talent, where he was like the god from the quarterback position. And he hasn't lived up to the god, but he has taken to the playoffs. He has won a division for them boys. And on top of that, he's put up 4,000 yards. He just haven't done it. I think he did it 2 years in a row, but he hasn't done it like every single year, 45 plus, and be that superhuman that they want him to be.
And you know, Trevor made a comment when he got drafted. I knew he wasn't gonna be good when he made this comment. He said that he really didn't love football like that. Did y'all hear that comment?
Yeah, I did, but for a nigga that don't love football to come out and put 4,000 yards up plus, I'll take it.
But if Bryce would have came out and said that, niggas would have crucified him for saying he didn't love football like that.
And the only reason why we would crucify him is because the lack of production. Had he had production, nobody would say a damn thing to Bryce.
But production hasn't helped Trevor because he in the same hot seat as Bryce.
Not quite.
Cam,
think about it.
If y'all see Cam podcast, he got Trevor in the top 3 is in the hot seat right now.
But that's because of how big the target is on being a generational guy. See, they're looking at Bryce Young in the same light as he's supposed to be a generational guy. But Bryce hasn't given us one season of 4,000 yards or even close to it. He hasn't even given us a 3,000 yard season. It's all about production.
To be fair, he did get benched. So we don't know what could have happened if he had those 5 games.
Well, we don't live in hypotheticals. That's why I say
correct.
He got benched by his own lack of play, by his lack of production on the field. Nobody benched him because he was so good we had to sit him down. We benched him because he was terrible.
I agree. What I just want to bring up Trevor, since it is going to be a quarterback head-to-head, comparison week 1. This guy's on the same hot seat with those 4,000 yards.
But that's crazy to me, though.
And he got paid
4,000 yards 2 years in a row, and then last year he got hurt. But then y'all telling me he on the same hot seat with a nigga who ain't give you nothing?
That's what they say, bro.
Yeah,
that's crazy. That's crazy to me.
You paid him and he's on the hot seat. That's crazy to me. So
I find that to be crazy.
So you think Trevor Lawrence is better than what they're advertising? They're pretty much going crazy in Jacksonville.
I think that he has shown you that he can play the quarterback position. He had Urban fucking Meyer sitting at the bar as his coach one year dancing and shit.
He did.
He still got about 3,500.
Trying to bring Tim Tebow as a fucking tight end after playing quarterback and being out the league for years.
But
shit show. You want to talk about a shit show? That was a shit show.
Exactly. The reason why they're saying it about Trevor is because he in the AFC. If you're not a top 10 quarterback, and come on, you can't.
You
be
dead in the water.
You can't be in the AFC winning. And if you look at Houston and they comparing him to CJ, That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Them games going
Wally,
down to the fourth quarter. All of them.
Yeah.
But think
Wally,
about
what
it,
do you
three.
think? What do you think he placed if you took Trevor Lawrence out of the AFC and put him in the NFC? What do you think he places?
Oh, he
Ooh.
plays higher. He'll be
Yeah.
like
Shit in the East, that
he'll
nigga be a
he'll
top 10, top
See
two,
what I'm
top three
saying?
quarterback.
So,
They're like the
so a
East
lot of
in the
these dudes in the
NBA.
AFC get a lot of flack, but you got to think about who these niggas that leading the
NFC, I
league.
mean.
The
The
murderers
yeah,
row
AFC,
over
yeah,
there, boy.
yes,
yeah.
murderers
That's the
row.
problem.
Yes, it's
That's the
murderers
problem.
row. Hey,
That's the
you can have
problem.
a great 3,000, 3,500, 4,000 yard season, and they be like, that's all right.
That shit don't
Like,
matter.
what?
It don't
Wait a
matter.
Man, they
minute.
cut your lights off in the second
Yeah.
round.
I
What's
threw for
up?
You might not.
4,000 yards.
You might
In
not
the
even make the
AFC,
playoffs.
you rank number 10. I
So
threw for
you would
4,000 yards.
so you
Then
would
In
you a
think
wild
NFC,
card.
he number
so
You're a
two.
wild card. You're a
how
wild
many
card. What the?
how many how many of y'all would take Trevor over Bryce? How many of y'all would
Right
take
now,
Trevor?
I do it right
I
now.
would.
In a
No
heartbeat. In a
hesitation.
heartbeat.
I take
I
Trevor
No
over
would.
Trevor
Bryce.
Lawrence has
hesitation.
the intangibles. Trevor Lawrence has the arm. Trevor Lawrence has the skill set. He's just been
I take him.
inconsistent.
So wow. So y'all think he's a better quarterback?
You
Yeah,
goddamn
Yeah.
right
Yes.
tripping.
now, what he's
Yes. By
demonstrated,
far.
right
Okay.
now, yes,
By
That
far.
ain't
right
even
now,
close.
right now.
It
Ain't even
really
Well,
ain't.
close.
week one we'll see.
You
You know what I'm saying? Because
We'll
you
definitely
put
see. We'll definitely see.
it's been
You
rude.
put
But
yourself
anytime
behind that.
a quarterback tells my news media row that he really don't love football like that.
Man, Ted said the same shit, man. Come on, bro.
Oh
Who said
yeah,
that?
yeah.
yes,
Ted
that
Ted,
don't.
McMillan
Ted
did
said the
say
You
same
that.
take
shit.
you're pulling
Ted,
you're
Yeah,
pulling straws
Ted
at
didn't
the end
say,
of the day. That don't
hold up,
make
Ted.
him
Ted said
better
it.
than Bryce. That don't just like they try to do that thing with CJ. CJ played his worst statistical game thus far in the NFL against Carolina Panthers. We lost. They lost that game, and now everybody thinks that Bryce is supposed to be better than CJ. When clearly one is won in the division back to back and put them in the postseason with playoff games won and one
Well, I
head to
think the
head,
Texans
head to
are.
head.
I agree. I agree, but I think the Texans are a better coach team too. I think
Oh, without a
D'Amico is
doubt.
a better coach for sure. But
But
like I
what that's
said,
got to do with them being on you looking at quarterback for quarterback, play for play.
so
CJ Stroud
if
is
CJ
light
came
years ahead of Bryce Young.
if CJ came to the same situation, would he have done the same thing he did in Houston?
With Ryan,
With
He
yes.
the
would have
way
lifted
he
our
plays
team, bro. It
football,
wouldn't be the same.
No. I mean with Frank, the same situation Bryce
with the
was in.
way he
Yes,
plays
Yes,
football,
CJ Stroud would have
yes.
been light years better,
We would have
bro.
been
That's
better,
what
yes.
Frank Wright
I don't
wanted.
know how
No,
many
Frank
no,
more
I'm
Wright
not
years
wanted
saying
a
though.
that.
prototypical big arm, tall quarterback.
I'm not.
yes.
I,
He's got facts. He's got stats that back
Hmm.
it up. That anybody that he's quarterbacking that's been in his systems are successful. Every
Yes.
single one of them.
And if you think about it like this, remember that thing I said earlier about Bryce being hard headed? CJ had the worst offensive coordinator. They fired him.
And Bobby Slowick.
Yep. And guess what?
Bobby
You
Slowick.
didn't see.
Yep.
Watch it. You didn't see CJ rebelling. CJ dealt with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Yeah, but that's the
With
point.
the horrible offensive line. With the
offensive
horrible
line
offensive line.
killing it. CJ over there
To me,
dealing with it.
Slowick was directly the reason why he had success his rookie year. I just don't
right.
think that the offensive line was good, but Slowick to me was a good play caller.
Correct. So what are we saying? He had a great season. He had one of the best rookie seasons ever.
But
Yeah.
yes, but you got to look at how it was done. It just proves how good he is. Nobody was checking for Nico Collins until CJ got a hold of him.
Yeah, he did make Nico Collins. He did.
And
Yeah.
this thing with
Nico had what, 500 yards? Yeah.
Season before with
Yeah.
Davis Mills
Yep.
Davis Mills.
coming in
The
with
same
CJ
wide receiver now.
Stroud.
He didn't transform. He didn't go on no
Nope.
offseason workout
Nope.
program. That's still Nico Collins. He just got a quarterback, a legit one.
Went from
Well,
500 yards to 1,200 overnight.
I give you
God
that.
A
damn.
household name.
And also CJ in the chat, I want to let
Yeah.
Ted didn't say that he didn't like football. When he was a freshman coming out of high school, he said he didn't need to watch film because he was that good. That's not the same thing.
Mhm.
It
That's not.
don't change the fact that Trevor is more talented than Bryce Young.
I'm
You
not. I'm
can't
not
paint the
arguing that.
narrative just because he said that makes it. You got to look at Bryce being better. Bryce can say he loved football. He could have come out in the draft and say it's his favorite thing to do, and that's all he thinks about. But the result on the field made us question whether he was really in this or not. The fact that you never saw any workout videos of him getting any bigger and stuff after his rookie year. We all question that. Was you really dedicated? We don't ever see you pumping weights and stuff, trying to protect yourself.
Well,
We had to question that.
You want to watch the guy work out? I mean, he had a lot of workout with his guys videos this summer.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
you're doing passing drills and stuff and this and that.
We talking about
Now, come on,
actual.
man.
Yeah.
But y'all
Nah.
motherfuckers still in here. I've been all the way to the city of Atlanta and back.
yeah, we
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
we
guess
Yes,
what,
sir.
Red? You're
Yes, sir.
welcome. You're
we having a
welcome,
football
Red. You're
discussion.
welcome.
We putting y'all niggas through
Yes,
work
thank
today.
y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank
Yes,
y'all.
sir.
Y'all damn sure get me through my work day. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is the
yes,
best
Yeah.
Monday I done had in 3 months.
Yeah.
This the
I'm on damn lunch. I opened up my shop. Y'all was on it. I'm on lunch break now. Nigga still going. All
yeah.
right.
Damn,
Go
Lonnie
ahead.
done went through the goddamn the every emotion a nigga can have over there.
I sure have. And I didn't
Have
plan
y'all
on
made
doing that
any
because it's Monday.
progress with 3? Have y'all made any progress with 3 since I've
yes,
been gone?
Yeah, we made some
yes, yes.
progress. We made some
Some
You made
progress.
progress.
progress. Okay.
Some progress.
I'm
Some
glad.
progress.
I'm glad. 3. I'm
yeah,
glad. 3.
yeah.
I'm glad.
Y'all
I'm
just
glad.
a full frame of thought first. I think
No, 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 no. They don't want to change you all the way.
no,
They just want you to. They want you to see the light. That's
No, it's
all.
just being open, Ray. Just being open. That's
Yes,
all.
sir. Yes,
and
sir. Yes,
I'm
sir.
definitely open.
Hey, just being honest, man. At the end of the day, we all want to be successful and we all tired of losing. We want to be taken serious as a franchise. We want to be in the picture at the
Yeah,
end of the year.
yeah,
And we know what it takes to get there. So we just
yeah.
want you to say at the end of the day, even if you like Bryce, call it what it is. Hey, bro, get it done. You got to do better.
Correct,
That's
correct.
all we're saying. That's all we're
That's all
saying.
true. And I know it's frustrating, man. We done been in the playoffs. We done been in 2 Super Bowls. We want to get back there. We want to get back there, but we gotta just really trust the process and understand we got a rookie, well, not even a rookie, a young owner. We got a young coach and a young G. Our franchise is young, man. Our franchise is young. We got to get
They
some vet.
young and they ain't showed us nothing for us to be a lot of times, especially with the DM and the head coach and the owner. A lot of them, honestly, they ain't showed us a whole lot.
Yeah, yeah. And
To
3,
say we
and
can
3.
trust
Just
them.
in case you didn't know 3, I write everything down because see,
Yeah.
my motto is, my old chemistry teacher in high school
Mhm.
back years ago taught me a short pencil is better than the longest memory. So I ain't gonna forget that shit you said about a top 5 wide receiving room. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
I think we do.
Oh,
If Bryce played to
and
where if
There we
Price
go.
yeah,
if Bryce played to where he was
yeah,
trending, yeah, Ted between Ted and XL and
yep,
Coker. Oh yeah,
yep,
those guys are
yep,
studs.
yep. And we will be revisiting that you think you do. Yeah,
Yeah, those guys are studs, man.
yeah.
I think they better. I'm gonna go ahead and say
Hey,
Ted
so
can
you
be
you
better.
think we got the best? You think we got the best receiving core in the NFC South?
Probably number 2 because Mike Evans is a future Hall of Fame. So I would say
All
number
right.
2 without playing any ball. I would say number 2 behind the Bucks.
Look, well, let me ask you a quick
Here
question,
we go.
3.
Look at
Let me
Red.
ask
Look
you a
at Red.
quick question,
Look at
3.
Red. Red. Red.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
I
Go.
know you say, well, hold on, 3. I know you say you don't care nothing about, PFF and CBS and Fox and all those analysts, right?
Well, I didn't say that,
But
but go ahead. I didn't say that.
Yeah,
you
you
kind of
got
sort of did. You
you
kind
got
of sort of
you got
did.
him mixed up with Ronnie.
He kind of sort of said it too early. I heard what he said when I told him about the 19th ranked
Pre-
offensive line and the 17th ranked. He shitted on PFF and CBS.
no, I said
So
you said that was preseason rankings, right? I thought you said that was preseason.
yeah, 2023 preseason.
I don't like the preseason rankings. Those are opinions.
Okay. Well, let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Uh, I'll take a stab at this. I was about to ask you what do you like, what kind of rankings you do like, but because I'm trying to set the stage and see if I can lock you in on something before
Yeah.
you actually get a chance to, think about it and then give the obvious answer. Because first of all, you're gonna tell me you don't care nothing about them rankings when I tell you how they got the wide receiving rooms in our division ranked,
Okay,
right?
well, shoot them out.
But it's still just an opinion. Still just an opinion.
Yeah,
The Bucks are ranked widely across the NFL as one of the top 3 wide receiving cores in the NFL.
I would agree because they got
hmm
Mbuka, they got Mike Evans, and they still got Chris Godwin. I mean, the boys is cooking right now.
The Falcons are ranked anywhere from 9th to 12th in the NFL.
That's about right. Drake London. What's the other guy y'all got?
Darnell Mooney and Ray
Okay,
McLeod. And
There you
Kyle
go.
Pitts, you can throw him in. They got the Carolina Panthers ranked anywhere from 29th to 32nd.
Yeah, and that's because of quarterback play.
No,
Purely.
no. Wide receiver, receiving core only.
Who was our highest receiver? Was it Adam Thielen last year? The old man?
They have the thing that move y'all up from 32nd to 29th in some of their rankings as the
Right.
addition of Teteroy McMillan.
Yep, they shitting on us because of our quarterback play.
I say it again. This doesn't take the quarterback into account.
I mean, that it
Yeah, I put it
kind
in
of
packing
does.
list.
Quarterbacks
Put
and
it in, make a
wide
packing list.
receivers are
I'll
married.
put it in the packing list with it.
It doesn't take the quarterback
All
into
the three of them,
account.
because somebody gonna
They
pull
only
one
they
out and
only
somebody
doing
gonna
this
pull
on
another,
the
somebody gonna
play
pull another. So just put.
and
I
the
usually put them all in the
ranking
packing list. I get
of
it.
the receivers.
Oh, my bad. Somebody was off mute.
Yeah,
But
that BJ is cool. He back.
okay,
He back.
okay. Say that again, Red.
So they only do that based on like the grade that they have on the receivers.
Okay. So you think Tech is not one of the top rookie receivers? Is that what you're saying, or
He
I don't
might
understand?
be the top rookie receiver.
I
But
agree.
in that, what you said is rookie, meaning he hasn't shown he don't have any body of work to show.
Correct. We got a young receiver core. Very young.
But you say they probably top 5 in your opinion.
In my opinion, yeah, the way that it's putting together in this offense, I really like them in this offense. Yes. The PFF don't know it yet, but I'm a fan, and
Oh,
this
they
is what
don't
I
know it
feel.
yet.
No, they don't
Okay.
know it yet. Now, what
Okay.
if now our
So in other words, there's some dumb motherfuckers over there because they can't make projections.
no, but they're not God. You think they right in?
Wait a minute now. I'm a godly man. I'm a Christian. I didn't say nothing about God. Now don't bring religion into this.
No, I'm not
Don't
bringing
bring.
religion in it. You ever heard of the football gods? You ever heard of
They are
that?
football gods, then. Yeah, I've heard of the football gods.
So have PFF been wrong before? Have
Yes,
they come
but
back and adjusted?
they are football gods, though, little G.
And these are
Oh hell, here come
and
Buck.
these are preseason predictions, right? This is not from results. This is what they think, correct?
You project, Buck. We don't want you to get your ass whooped now.
No, what I'm
Okay, buddy.
You done
what I'm
clean them. You done clean them dishes.
okay. Now let me.
I was busy doing work.
No, I don't need to do that in my household. But anyway,
No,
here's the.
no, no. I'm talking to Buck 3.
Oh, okay.
Buck,
Oh
remember
yeah,
Buck
but
got in trouble earlier?
yeah, he did get
No,
in
no,
trouble.
I
Oh
didn't get in
man,
trouble. You guys have to do dishes too. I know you guys have to all doing dishes.
why you clicked off like that, bro?
Buck. It's okay, Buck.
Hey, 3. He got off of this motherfucker fast, didn't he? 3.
I
Yeah,
ain't
he
lying.
did.
No, I
That
was
lady
busy
said
doing
something to you
stuff.
in
I was
Spanish,
doing.
and you haul ass. I ain't
Hell
You
never
yeah.
seen
hard
you
at.
that fast.
I
Why
was
y'all do
doing
that, man,
stuff.
like that?
That BJ
Hey,
is the
listen,
truth.
Buck,
Which one? I got a
blink
question for you.
twice, if
What?
you in danger. We understand.
Which one? I got a question for you. Where's the Saints? Where's the Saints wide receiver room
Wait a
ring?
minute. Wait a minute. We still talking about you getting your ass cussed out. We ain't talking
That
about
man
the
know where his
I
Saints.
didn't
bread
get
buttered.
cussed out.
We ain't talking no
I
he
left
say
on
Saints.
my
he
That nigga
own.
say try
said
to
fast
skate by
back.
there real quick.
Yeah, he was.
No,
We ain't talking about
no,
the
no,
Saints,
no, no.
Buck. No, Buck. No, Buck.
Y'all hell.
I
No,
left
no,
on my
Buck.
own.
Y'all
The fact
hell,
you guys were
boy.
talking about
Man,
Hey,
stuff.
go.
Buck.
Hey, that boy. Hey,
You guys
like he
talking about
saw a
stuff
ghost in
earlier.
that room. Yeah.
What?
You in this nigga tell me he left on his phone.
Boy, he clicked off
Yeah,
He
your
he
left
mic.
ran
on.
through his teeth. Yeah, he ran up out here. Shit.
Them
But we
pots
ain't
got
gonna
the
never let
rattling,
you.
boy.
We ain't gonna never forget this shit, Buck. You better
Them
Yeah,
pots
believe
got the
it.
moving.
Look
man.
around, Buck. Look around. Look around, Buck.
Hey,
Oh my
Buck,
god. Oh
Buck,
my god.
Man.
But yeah,
Buck.
Red.
She
What I
ain't
was
put
saying
that
Buck,
is,
bet on your
Q
ass, did
asking
she?
yourself,
You.
Buck.
What?
She ain't put that bet on your ass, did she?
No.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
He said.
I'm glad you okay.
He said.
I'm
Well,
He
glad
said
you okay,
no.
brother.
You hear him
which one? What's
Y'all
the
wrong
Saints?
as hell for that.
Is the Saints?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah.
Is the Saints receiving core better than the Panthers?
Hey.
you want to switch topic now, huh?
No,
He switched up. He switched up.
Y'all
Hey,
let that
it's like
man
that kid
breathe,
ain't got a butt
man.
whoop as soon as the door shut. Hey, the mama go. He ain't even hurt that
Who's
bad.
who's the worst receiving core?
they're
He is
Mr.
more
Juan?
really
proven.
skating by
They're
this
Is it the
shit.
Saints or the
they're
Raiders?
more proven, but if you ask me my preference,
Okay.
I like Carolina's receiving room. Matter of fact,
So
I
you do
like
like us.
Carolina. I like Carolina receiving room number 2 to y'all's as far as depth goes.
Oh, so
They
you do
have
like us,
good
Rick?
depth in Carolina. I can keep it real, 3. I don't have no problem
Okay,
keeping it
okay,
real.
wait,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I like that. I
Yeah,
mean, look,
I like Carolina's depth in their
yeah,
receiving room better than I like my depth in my receiving
yeah.
room. But
We got
top
Sterling
end
Shepard.
talent,
We
top
still
end talent, top end talent. I mean, the injuries really hurt New Orleans last year, and it ain't just last year. I don't know that Chris Olave is ever going to be effective in this league again.
Oh,
what?
really?
Yeah,
He's
really?
scary, man.
I
He's
think he
scary.
done. I think
For
Yeah.
he
real?
done,
Yeah,
dog.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Dang.
BJ,
He
he's
needs a
scary, man.
he needs
That
a
boy
what?
can't take a
He
lick,
needs a better
BJ.
quarterback. That's
Oh
what he needs.
well.
He
They
needs
need
a
a
better
better
No.
quarterback.
No, it ain't got shit to do with the
Hey,
quarterback play.
3.
Yes,
This
sir.
boy having concussion issues, and he might be done like seriously. They
Yes.
say if he take another hit to the head, he might be worse than Tua, dog.
I didn't
Yep.
know that.
I heard it.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
heard that.
Damn.
I heard
Yeah,
that. Yeah, I
he
heard that.
having
yeah.
brain issues, like neural shit going on with
Nah.
That's
him.
sad.
I
Yeah.
gotta shut that
Yeah.
shit down, bro.
They
It
need
is
to take him down.
sad,
Yeah,
but
That's
yeah,
sad,
man.
man, because he's talented and young, man. That's
He
Man,
tough.
he
damn
can.
sure
He
is.
is.
He damn sure is, Logic.
Yeah, yeah. I want
yeah.
to get
Man,
him out my division though.
Damn.
is that way? Is that
Let him
way
trade
Derek
me.
Carr retired too?
Hmm?
I
That's the
want
way
them to
Derek.
trade him
All right,
out my.
time for some niggas. All right, time for some niggas. Okay, so 3. Where you rank the quarterbacks in the NFC South?
Here we go. I'm getting the fuck
Oh
on.
Let's
shit.
go. Bring it on.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna
love it. I
mute up
love it.
real
I love
quick.
it. I
Bring it
love it. I
on.
love it. All right, so number 1 in our division, I gotta put Baker. Baker has been killing us. 3 NFC titles. That's enough saying. Number 2, I gotta put Bryce, man. I gotta put number 2. Number 2, Bryce. Number 3, Michael Penix Jr.
You put Bryce ahead of Kirk Cousins? He in that division.
Yes, at this point in his career, Kurt, I don't have no.
Okay. Okay.
Wow.
And
Whoa.
and then
Oh,
four, of
boy.
course, is the New Orleans quarterback situation. They don't have a quarterback at all.
Let's talk
Well,
about the. Well,
when you think
how
about it
about the
like
running back
that,
room 3? How about the
Huh?
running back
when,
room?
when
I
you think
think that I
about it
think
like that,
running backs. I think the Falcons
No,
got
no,
the
no. We
best
still
running
on
back.
quarterback. We still on quarterback. Buck.
hold
Hold on, Buck. We
Okay.
still on.
when you think about it like that, the way you just put it, after I thought about it, I can't argue that shit.
No, I
Yeah.
can't. You can't argue that, man. Come on now.
Why? Because Bryce. Because Michael Penix only played 3 games versus Bryce.
Yes, we got to see more.
Well, you sound like you got a clue, Buck. There you go.
So let me ask y'all a question then, honestly. Let
Yeah,
me and I because of limited play, it's hard for me to argue with what you just said.
correct.
But because of what I have witnessed from Bryce Young, it's hard for me to just give you that. See
Okay,
what I'm saying?
that's fair
If
too.
Bryce was even let's say 10 and 18
Yeah.
since he's been in the NFL,
Hmm.
then I would feel better about putting him second to Baker and ahead of Penix, even ahead of, you know, Tyler Shuck, who has no. Okay, let me put it to you like this. All right, let me try to do this. Let me see if this makes sense to you. So Tyler Shuck has no NFL game experience, correct?
Correct.
Preseason.
Because of that, you say that you can't put him ahead of quarterbacks who do have some game experience in this division. You put Penix ahead of him, right?
Correct. Because he got to put
You
some work
put
in.
you put
Penix,
Bryce ahead of him.
I put
Do
Bryce
you
ahead.
put Teddy Roy ahead of any of the other starting number 1 wide receivers in the division?
At this point, preseason rankings, I can't do that because he hasn't played a snap in a real game. He hasn't had a live bullet thrown at him.
See, you finna run into trouble arguing that number 5, top 5. But I just set your ass up in case you didn't recognize. I'm gonna
Well,
circle back to
no, you're
that.
talking.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
let's talk
yeah,
about
yeah,
the
yeah,
running
yeah,
back room,
yeah, yeah.
boys.
I'm gonna circle
Let's
Okay,
back
talk
to
about.
that.
no, you
Hey,
didn't. That's
I got
preseason.
you.
We're talking
I got
let's
you.
preseason.
I
let's
got
talk
you.
about
I
the running
got
back
you.
room. I
I
think
didn't
it's the
say. I
Falcons and
didn't
the
say.
Well,
Bucks.
we ain't talking about the running back room, Buck. Hold on, Buck. Hold
Hold on.
on.
I
Hey,
didn't say
look, if
that.
she come in the room, just
I
go
didn't.
on mute, turn the phone down, put the phone face down, and then come back. You ain't got to be scared, Buck.
All right. No, I'm. Red. I'm not saying that
This
they're.
motherfucker want to move to the running backs right now. My bad, 3. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying that the preseason rank top 5. I'm saying when the season is done, I think these guys will be a top 5 unit.
Okay, I
Now,
see what you're saying. I see
right?
what
Because
you're
we're still
saying.
young, man. I mean, we still
Yeah.
got
You
Adam
looking
Thielen.
down the road. You're
I'm looking down the
the
road.
road.
Of course, we need to see what,
Gotcha.
and that's
Gotcha.
contingent on Bryce's play. If Bryce don't play good and get 3,500 or more yards, those guys don't have a shot in hell to be the top
Let me
five
ask you. Let me ask you. See if you would really keep it real. What do you rank your wide receiver room in the division
right now, preseason, or at what I think they'll be.
right now?
Our wide receiver rooms, we still okay. I got the Bucks number 1. I still got us number 2 in the division. I got Atlanta number 3, and the Saints last, of course.
Okay. Okay. So we're on quarterbacks. I'll circle back because I ain't gonna ask y'all to let me do what I want to do with the wide receivers when we ain't letting Buck do what he want to do with the running backs.
Mhm.
So we can stay on. We can stay on the quarterbacks.
Yeah.
This is where I was at. I just had to open up that window. We're gonna come back to that. But it's
Yeah.
hard for me. It's hard for me to say that just because he's played more games
Mm-hmm.
that Bryce gets to be second on that list when the nigga 6-22.
I mean, that's just how bad our division is right now.
That's just how bad he has been as a quarterback in our division.
Hold on. 10 wins and 8 wins. 8, 10, and 9. 10
Better
wins,
get
10.
this is done, boy.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's to 10 wins and 8 wins. What do you
Bucks had 10 wins last year. And the Falcons had 8 wins. The next to that was
Yeah, but Mike Penix didn't have them 8 wins.
No.
Kirk Cousins had 7 of them. So I mean, I can't say that. But if we're talking about winning percentage, Michael Penix has a 33% winning percentage in his NFL games, and Bryce has 27%.
That's because he only played 3 games. So
Okay,
those
that's how you can get a percentage wise, though. I mean, you can't,
but
I
those
don't.
that's a skewed number because we got to put how many games Bryce has played versus Michael Penix. Now, once Michael Penix plays the same number of games Bryce has now, that'll be an accurate reading.
Well, he should never have the same number until Bryce has been, if that's what you're going to go by and you're going to try to use strict mathematics for an average, which you can't do, then, at what point will they have equal number of games in the NFL? If Bryce entered the league a full season ahead of Michael Penix, can you only analyze this the year that Bryce retires and Michael Penix supposedly plays one additional year, then retires? Who's to say they'll play the equal number of games in the NFL ever?
No, what you do is if you want to compare their starts, you wait till he gets to the number of starts and win.
Why? Why? Well, can't we do this then? Since you like to do apples to apples, I do too. Can we look at Bryce's first 3 games in the NFL and then say who was the better quarterback in their first? Because they each have played at least 3 games in the NFL, correct?
Oh yeah, they have definitely played 3 games for sure.
Okay, that's so we could do easy math. Who had a better winning percentage in their first 3 games in the NFL, Bryce Young or Michael Penix?
It would be Michael Penix. He had a better
So
team.
I'll put Michael Penix second behind Baker Mayfield.
Okay, well that's your list. You can do that.
Yeah.
You can do that. But as a fan, I still think that Bryce is better than Michael Penix. That's just my fandom talking.
I know we talked about that earlier. You say he's more accurate, intermediary, and short throw.
Yeah. I said that.
I write everything down.
Michael Penix has a better deep ball, but I think Bryce is a more craftier passer than Michael Penix is. I do think that he will develop more to that.
Who do you think faster, Michael Penix or Bryce Young?
Penix is faster.
Okay, I'm just saying if you know your football, that's cool.
That's cool.
Penix was way faster than Bryce.
Yeah.
But I
just
think
saying if you know your football.
Yeah, I do.
This
but Bryce,
go
ahead, Buck.
Let Buck get in here. Let Buck get in here.
This is like what we said about who is like a dual threat quarterback situation. Same.
No, we ain't going into that no more before he get his ass spanked again. Y'all want to talk about running back so Buck don't have to get a whooping today?
Yeah, the best running backs is the Falcons. Number 2 is the Panthers. Number 3 is Bucks.
What the F? Really?
We got
Buck
2
cussing?
Bro, we got
Buck just cussed.
No. Bucky Irvin was the best running back last season.
But we got 2,000-yard rushers, Bucky. We got 2,000 yards rushers. You forgot about that?
We're talking about the best.
Out of best of what, Buck? I don't know what you're saying.
We had receiving yards and receiving yards Bucky, and we had if you think about it, Bucky Irvin and Rashad White. If you're gonna
compare the numbers.
But you said Bucky Irvin was the best running back last year.
Right. Actually, Bayshore was number 1 and Bucky number 2. Actually, he according to the NFL, he was ranked number 3.
Bucky's a good back, but we got 2,000-yard rushers without Chuba Hubbard.
They said it was Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, and Bucky Irvin last season.
Yeah, according to the NFL. What numbers is that?
According to the NFL.
What the NFL all around? You saying from scrimmage? What are you saying?
I don't remember.
I know you don't. I know, but your ass gonna have to remember now that you open your mouth and start shitting out of it. You're gonna have to remember. So
here we go.
Yards in what? Rushing yards or scrimmage yards? Because you're wrong on both of them. But I got you. But you're gonna have to explain yourself now.
I think it was scrimmage yards.
Okay, cool. That's very easy to check. Bucky, go to NFL stats database.
Bucky was a good back. He's young. He was a rookie back last year, too.
Good. He's good. He was good. He was definitely the best rookie running back in the NFL last year.
No question about it. There's no question about it. But I'm just talking about running back rooms. If you talk about rooms, the Panthers are deeper at running back than the Bucks are.
Sean Tucker, Sean White.
I mean, they're good. I'm not saying they're bad, but what we got is pretty crazy right now. We got Rico Dowd, we got Chuba Hubbard, and we got Travis Etienne. We got some good backs, we
haven't seen what they can do. The rookie.
Yeah, we're talking preseason ranks. We ain't talking about what we think they'll finish at the end of the year. Preseason, I think that we are a slightly better room than the Bucks. And I got.
What do you think about this one? What do you think about that?
Oh, I'm looking up these numbers for your ass. Don't ask me no questions. Yeah.
Well, you guys are funny.
Oh man.
You're gonna have to own what you say. Okay, damn. Let's see. Rushing yards. Saquon Barkley, Derrick Henry, Bijan Robinson, Jonathan Taylor, Jameer Gibbs, Josh Jacobs, Kyron Williams, Chuba Hubbard, Aaron Jones, Bucky Irvin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's not number 3. He's number 10.
And he behind Chuba. Chuba. I was right.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Buck?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, so he's behind Chuba, man. That puts my room above yours.
I don't know why they said it. I don't know why the NFL said it then.
They must have been talking about that category.
He said he don't know why the NFL said that.
But it's the truth, though.
And y'all was getting on me the whole time. This guy.
What does PBF say though? What does PBF say?
Man, fuck PFL. Bucky Irvin had 1,122. If Bucky Irvin had 1,122 rushing yards, Chuba had
yards.
Listen. Chuba had 1,195 rushing yards. That's more than 1,122. Bijan had 1,456. He was third in the NFC South in rushing yards.
Less games. How many games did everyone play?
Now this motherfucker come with this bullshit. Okay.
But it's the truth though. How many games did everybody play though? People was here.
Now you gonna count games?
That comes into play too.
Oh shit.
Boy, the Bucks become this boy.
Hey, Buck. You were itching to talk about these motherfucking running backs, wasn't you?
Buck, that didn't look good for you. And guess what, Buck? We added another. Buck.
We added
another 1,000-yard back, Buck.
Right, we got 2 of them, man.
Mm-hmm.
We got 2.
So we in the preseason. So if we want to act like that, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
How about this? We're 2-0. What do we expect?
Here we go.
Wow.
I thought you say that shit don't mean nothing earlier, Buck.
Right.
Right.
But you guys talk about some other facts, but I can say whoop whoop.
Oh my god.
That damn Buck, boy.
Okay, then. How about let's go to the next subject then. We can talk about offensive line, the D line, the cornerback room, the safety room. Which way you want to go?
Team. I won't say y'all a bad team. Y'all a great team. I mean, y'all a good team, bro.
We guys want to Who got the best offensive line? We talk
No,
about O
y'all couldn't have
line.
won no damn Super Bowl. See, you like the fucked up and said that shit that you're thinking.
He was doing it. He was
He
going. He
was
was out
close,
doing that
wasn't he,
limb.
Wiley?
He was out
Yeah.
doing
Yeah,
that
he was
limb. He was
close.
out doing that
Yeah.
limb. He was like,
That was funny. He liked that debate.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
was about to cook him. That's why.
hey, Red, y'all got two
Yeah,
1,000-yard running backs in y'all room right now?
yeah, yeah.
Who's the second one?
Tyler Algier. Tyler
Algier.
Algier.
Algier. Okay. I didn't know he
Okay.
was.
Did he have
Oh,
1,000 or 800 or 900?
No, he had, I think it was 1092. I had to
Okay.
look back at it. But the year that he was pressed into being a full-time running back when Patterson was here, Arthur
Yeah,
Smith, yeah, he had, I think it was 1092 that year, if I'm
damn.
not mistaken.
but last year he got 1,000 too.
No,
Mm-hmm.
hell no. Bijan told it that rock last year.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. The guy in the chat was saying that y'all had two of them, but I don't think he did.
What we do, it wasn't all in the same season.
Okay,
When was the last time a team had two 1,000 running backs in the same season?
right.
I think it was us.
Yeah, it
Carolina
was us.
Yeah,
Panthers.
yeah, but y'all don't have it now though.
No.
No, but we got.
You have two 1,000-yard running backs on your roster. There's been many teams that's had that.
No, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I put.
Hold on. Yes, according to PBF. Oh yeah, number 6. Oh yeah. Where's the Panthers rank? Oh yeah, running backs. Oh yeah. PPF. Oh yeah, PFF.
What is it? PPF or PFF, Buck?
PFF.
Okay. All right.
Derrick Henry.
Cool.
Derrick Henry number 1. Barkley number 2. Bateson number 3. Bucks number Bucky number 7. Number 6. Where is Mr. Panthers running back? Not even in the top 10. Goodbye.
Okay, you thought you ate with that or what?
I don't know how to. Okay.
I'm just going by what PFF said. The best running backs, according to.
Okay. That's their projection. I guess you.
You know we talking about running back rooms, right? Not just one guy.
Yeah.
Now he won't do that. His one guy is good, but that's about
Yeah. You're right.
it.
You guys are right.
Hey, Buck, I give you credit. Y'all rate out very good across the NFL. I mean, the Bucks rate out very good. The
Yeah.
Bucks should, and I'm not being biased. I'm gonna keep it 100. From all of the sites that I look at, they picked the Bucks to win the division again, and some of them even feel like y'all should win it easily. I disagree.
Hold
I
on a
don't.
second. Hold on a
I don't
second,
know
Buck.
how.
Buck, I just looked at the stats on where am I at? I'm on ESPN, right?
Uh-huh.
The running back stats from
Everybody
24.
have their own different sites, different
He
guys.
had 15, 14 in scrimmage yards.
So if you look at the numbers, just okay, let me go to where you want me to go? CBS? Now the reason why I'm
Everybody
saying
have their.
the numbers are the same. The numbers are the same on ESPN and CBS.
Yeah,
That's why we're using
yeah,
interchangeable.
yeah.
So
I think PFF is the board everyone get their information
well,
from, right?
PFF is but PFF is not just straight numbers.
Yeah.
PFF is they put in their opinion. The straight
Yep.
numbers from last year, the straight numbers, right? Because remember PFF taking block and all this stuff. They said this is a better back. We just said numbers. In the
Oh,
numbers,
okay.
Chuba was number 8. Your guy was
Yep.
number 10,
Yep.
and Deshaun was number 3.
Yep. I tried to tell him that. He was the third back in the division.
Oh wow.
And we gave him credit because he's a rookie. You know what I'm saying? That he had a wonderful season to be a rookie. But the point is, what you need to worry about is, will he follow that up? Will he get any consistency in his sophomore year? Or will he have a sophomore slump?
You know
I
what he
don't
did? You
know.
know what he did, Red? He said I was hanging out with Christian McCaffrey the whole offseason. Oh Jesus, that's scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We don't want to face it. He has the talent to be Christian too. We don't want to face that.
Oh
Having him
yeah.
on our team
Yeah.
is one thing. Facing it
Yeah.
is another.
Yeah. 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 So Buck,
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening,
what's
bro.
your record prediction for y'all for the season, Buck?
Realistically, I still okay.
I ain't asking realistically. I asked you what your damn record prediction is.
Okay, I'm gonna say our ceiling is 13-4, and our Maybe our drawback is 10-7.
Okay, boy. Okay.
That's pretty realistic, Buck.
For him.
Nah, that's pretty
I
realistic.
don't. Well, shit. I don't know where you get that 13 number from. Why them motherfuckers ain't winning no 13
Have
games?
you seen that? Have I seen that? Have you seen their schedule?
Not
I've
only
seen
have
that
I seen your schedule, I've seen your team play
Oh, here we go.
every
What's
year.
your strength of schedule? What do y'all rank with your strength of schedule?
We got a cakewalk in the first six, maybe the first. Okay, week one we play the Dirty Birds. Okay, according to that, it says we're the favorite in that game. We're the favorite. I don't know how we're the favorite.
He ain't got no number for you, 3. He don't know how to do that. He just
Okay.
let him go through his
It
schedule,
says
the whole
it
schedule.
says it says we're the favorites. Okay, we're the favorites against Texans too. I don't know how.
I don't know how either.
He get a lot of his shit off of the dark web too, 3. I gotta tell
No,
you.
ha ha
Yeah.
ha. You're funny, man. You're funny, guys.
Red, you on it tough, Red. You on it tough, Red. You on it tough.
Man, we should be. Hey guys, we should kill the Jets. Okay, that's I can say that's a W there.
Okay.
Eagles maybe toss up game. We own the Eagles.
He say toss up.
We own the Eagles. Okay. Seahawks, that should be a victory.
Mm-mm.
49ers,
Do you see
49,
the? Do you see the? Do you?
49ers probably be a
Okay.
win.
Hold on a second. Hold on a
Did you
second, Buck.
Lions,
hold
we
on.
beat the
Hold
Lions last year in
Buck.
Detroit. Okay.
Have you seen Seattle?
Seattle is stacked.
Okay,
He
Buck.
said 13-4, but he finna give us 16-1. Watch it
Okay,
now.
Buck.
Go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead,
Buck.
Buck. Go ahead, Buck.
Oh wow, Patriots might be an easy one. Saints, Patriots, right? Cardinals.
You are.
Hey guys, why you guys laughing? We
Have you
might
seen?
actually.
That
Hey,
ain't
have you?
Okay,
nobody but me,
Hold,
Buck.
hold,
That
hold on a
ain't
second,
nobody
Buck.
but me.
okay,
Buck,
okay.
have you even said a loss yet?
Yeah, we can lose to
No.
the. Okay, I'm gonna start over. We'll lose to the Falcons week one. Okay, week two we're gonna go. We'll probably beat Texans 1-1. Okay, Jets 2-1, Eagles 2-2, 3-2 against the Seahawks, 4-2 against the 49ers, 4-3 against the Lions. We'll be 5-3 against the Saints, 6-3 against the Patriots, 6-4 against the Bills, 7-4 against the Rams. Cardinals give us 8-4. The Saints would give us 9-4. The Falcons would give us 10-4. Panthers 11-4. Dolphins 12-4. And Panthers again 13-4. That's about right, right?
No, y'all ain't gonna
No,
sweep the
no, no,
Panthers.
no, but that don't happen. But okay, I
Okay,
understand where you're going, Buck. But here's the thing.
tell
Uh,
us how do you see this? I want to hear what you guys.
okay, but I think that y'all, based on what I seen, what Seattle was doing in the preseason. I know it's preseason,
Mm-hmm.
but their execution of their what they want to do, it's gonna be tough, Buck, because y'all guys, you're tough on the run, but you're gonna have to commit to the run to stop them. And Sam can sling that ball. Now, how good is your safeties?
Winfield, baby. The boy
Oh,
Winfield is in.
what about the other one?
How
Both
about
Winfield.
Tariq Smith might be there, or the boy Shiloh. The boy
Okay.
Shiloh Sanders might be
Uh,
against starting time.
Undrafted.
okay. Okay. Now,
Okay.
what about your defensive backs? Reason why I
Man,
say because
we got two rookies that are outstanding this year.
okay.
Rookies, two.
Reason why I
Yep.
say because they got Cooper Cuff. They got what's that Smith guy came from Ohio
Yeah,
State.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Yep, and they have I forgot the tight end and another receiver. They looked tough, bro. I'm just trying to say
Yeah.
that ain't no easy
And they got a nice
atmosphere.
running back in Walker too.
They
Yeah.
got two. They got two of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm just saying, man, and they're committed to the run. They're committed to smash ball, play action. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. I don't know if it's gonna be just a give me. When
He say
you know,
easy win.
yeah, he said like,
He say easy.
yeah,
Hey, the
I don't know,
Bucks
but
strength of schedule, according to the NFL Internet, we're gonna. It said this is easy, according to them.
okay, all
What's the
right.
Yeah, I mean,
running back?
honestly, every team in the NFC South has one of the easiest schedules because we play other NFC South teams.
Right, that's
Yeah.
true. Yep.
Twice.
Okay. Who's
So,
who's sweeping who this year, West Warren? Keep it real.
We
I
sweeping.
Who's
don't you don't ever hear me call for a sweep. I say that it's a division game. You play them twice. The odds are against it. So I always say splits.
okay?
50-50. If you flip a
Saints are
coin
guaranteed.
twice, you liable to get a head and a tail. 50-50.
Saints is guaranteed sweep for everybody, right? For the Falcons,
No,
Panthers.
sir. No,
No,
No.
sir.
no, no, no,
Ain't nothing guaranteed.
no. I wouldn't guarantee it. Now we may get lucky. Like when Wilkes was here, I think we beat him twice that year. When Wilkes was here,
I really
uh,
think we're gonna beat the Saints twice. Honestly,
Yeah, yeah. I think
it's
we
gonna
all
be a
are.
tough game. It's gonna be a tough game.
Saints going 0-17 or 1-16. They're gonna
Nah,
get
He
one
they
win.
said
ain't gonna
0 and
they ain't
17.
gonna be they ain't gonna
Damn,
be
they ain't
that
that
they ain't gonna be
bad.
that bad. They
they
ain't gonna
won't
be
win.
that
They
bad.
won't win more than 5 games. I'll tell you that.
I got him at 4 and 13 myself.
Yeah, I got them right around the same 4 or 5 wins for the season.
Mm-hmm.
They don't got no quarterback. They got
Having
injured,
they got a quarterback battle going on still.
and their defense is aging.
Cameron
Oh yeah,
Jordan,
And they
Cameron
yeah.
just
Jordan,
and they just trade one of their
Alan
young
Kamara. I don't know about him either. He's
they
on
just
the
traded
fall.
one of their young defensive tackles for a center
Mm-hmm.
from
Shit,
Jacksonville. So
they need to trade Alvin Kamara and get some assets. They need some assets quick.
who's gonna give him
Mm-hmm.
access for him? He old, man.
Yeah, I don't know at this point
He
what they
is,
could
but
get for him.
y'all know Alvin
Saints,
Kamara never went under 1,000 yards.
yeah,
Huh?
Yeah, he's
Saints,
never.
yeah,
Yeah, he's never gone over. Yeah,
Somebody
Saints
pay
need
something. They'll give a third rounder for him.
Saints need to call the Bengals for Trey Henderson. Bengals need to start calling for Trey.
They drafted him. They drafted him.
Yeah, they
Okay,
drafted him.
this
The
should
same year
this
we
should.
got McCaffrey, right? Or the year
Yep.
after? I think the
I
same year.
think they came out in the same season.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think the Bengals will get a first round pick and a young player?
Nope.
Hell
Nope.
no.
Nope.
Fuck no.
Because whatever team get him, got to pay him.
Mhm.
So they not going. Ain't nobody gonna give up
I
all
heard the
that capital.
Panthers are in the hunt right now. I heard the
I mean,
Panthers
they
are
got the money, but they ain't gonna give them no
Who?
fucking first
No,
round pick.
man.
The
Well, he,
Patriots.
the
yeah,
Panthers.
Patriots.
I heard it's
No,
the
no, no,
Panthers,
no, no, no,
Panthers
no,
and
no,
Colts and the Browns.
no.
The
We're
three
not
teams
doing
are
it,
Oh,
in.
I thought he
Buck.
said
Buck.
Patriots.
Yeah, Buck. We ain't doing that, Buck.
How do you know the
A
Panthers?
30-year-old defensive end
Yeah,
slash outside linebacker, right?
you guys need a linebacker, right?
No, we need a middle linebacker, Buck.
You can change them to middle linebacker. Problem
No,
solved.
Changed
Buck.
him to middle
Come
linebacker at
on, Buck.
31 years of age.
Buck, you something else, boy. You something else.
Sorry.
You
You
something
guys
else,
need a
Buck.
linebacker, right? You can just can't.
We
I
need a
know.
middle linebacker, Buck. Come on, Buck. You
He
killing me,
said
man.
middle linebacker at that.
Come on, Buck. You something else,
How
You
man.
know.
tall is how tall is Hendrickson? 6'4", 6'3",
Yeah,
6'4"?
yeah. Obviously, it's the ideal
So
size.
stick him in there at middle linebacker. He could change. He
Hey
he,
y'all,
he
good
been playing. He been playing the edge all his life. Stick him in there at middle linebacker.
good news update real quick. Nick Scott was out at practice working on the sideline, so that's a good indication.
Nice.
He had
That's good.
he punctured a lung in Houston.
Yeah. Collapsed on him.
Yeah.
The typical time for recovery on that, I
Hey
looked it up
guys,
on
I
WebMD, is
got
2
some
to 10
NFL news
weeks.
right now, you guys. Adam Schefter just reported the starting quarterback will be Joe Flacco week 1. Breaking news.
Yeah, we knew that though.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that.
they
Yeah.
had they had to do that because that Gabriel guy went out there running his mouth.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
He did.
What
Yeah.
happened to Shayla? What happened to Sanders? This is the starting
Ain't
GM.
nothing happened. Ain't nothing happened to Shador.
They don't want him to start because
Right.
if you
That's
think about it,
they tried to
it'll
say,
be.
but he didn't. Probably.
Hmm.
It's not fair.
What's that?
It
Oh,
should be,
it ain't been
That
fair. It
ain't
ain't
got
gonna
shit
be
to
fair
do with
either.
being fair.
It ain't gonna be fair.
It's
This is
but
business.
they don't
this
want them to.
is a game.
Okay, Browns don't want to win.
No, it's political, man. They got something against his pops. They don't like the way he act. It's just a lot of stuff going on.
But they cool with Shiloh though. They cool with him.
Who the
Who
Bucks?
cool with Shiloh?
Right. Who's
The
cool?
NFL.
The NFL don't give a fuck about Shiloh.
He's a damn DB. His brother's a quarterback.
And he's not a good one. He was undrafted. They don't give a fuck about Shiloh Buck.
When he played at South Carolina, because he played for my Gamecocks, we didn't give a fuck about Shiloh at all.
Yeah. Shiloh ain't no quarterback, Buck. What you talking about?
He's a ball hawking safety. People compare. He think he's might be like his
He's not
might
a
be like his
ball.
though.
He's not a ball hawk. Who told you
They
that?
think they hold on. Let him stick his foot in his motherfucking mouth, three, because he was
Okay.
finna say it. They think he can be like who shot who like who Buck?
Dion.
There you go.
Oh, you gotta chill.
Y'all hear this shit?
You gotta chill, bro.
The Buccaneers people.
Y'all hear this shit? Y'all hear this shit?
That's why he was a steal undrafted. People think he was
Y'all
a
hear
steal.
this shit? He said the Buccaneers believe he can be like prime time.
You need to log off after that, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
you do.
I don't know.
But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I wish it was some kind of way you could get to a press conference and ask Todd Bowles to compare prime time to Shiloh.
He'll get up and leave.
Watch how that black man look at your ass.
He might get up and leave on your.
He might walk back there and slap the shit out you. But Todd Bowles looked like an angry black man. He might walk over there to you sitting in one of them chairs and slap the shit out you, Buck. He might.
And you know he quiet too. You know, quiet.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
And he a big ass dude. He might walk over there and slap the taste out your mouth, Buck.
Do not think.
He's steady reading. He's steady reading. He want to get some more breaking news. That's what Buck do, y'all.
Yeah.
He be reading out loud.
Yep.
Hey, man. Hey, Buck, you wild, man.
Buck, he real wild. He real
I heard
wild.
him make the 53-man roster though now. So that's what I'm hearing.
Let me ask you a question. Hey, Buck.
Yeah.
Since you say he might be good like his daddy, you think Dion ever worried about making the 53-man roster?
Never.
No.
Why you say he might make the 50? If he like his daddy, it ain't no might to it, is it?
Yeah, you talking about first ballot Hall of Famer, number one, possibly number one, number two. Well, he's number one cover a cornerback.
Yeah.
He's probably top three cornerback.
Yep.
If you take combination wise.
Yeah,
okay,
you're right.
There's some guys that's tackle better or whatever.
But how about this? His daddy didn't even want his damn game jersey from the preseason. He said he got to earn it.
Yeah.
To his mama.
He went to the Buccaneers thing.
He had to give a jersey to his mama. His daddy wouldn't take it.
Yep.
He said he went there
because he didn't want to see the Browns. He didn't want to see the Browns quarterback. He didn't want to see his other son. He wanted to see Shiloh.
Well, actually, Shador didn't want him up there because he didn't want that sort of distraction around him.
Because he know them boys up there don't like him for whatever.
And the media gonna run with it.
Oh, yeah, you ain't lying. He'll make it horrible for his son.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be crazy, man. He don't need to go up there.
No.
They already hate the young man. Come on, man. We ain't trying to do that to him, to that young man.
But he's trying to help Shiloh.
Facts, Bucks for life, 954. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's safety.
He's trying to help Shiloh.
Yeah, he has to have.
Shiloh might make the team, bro.
Oh yeah, but BJ,
Thank you.
I know you've been doing some other things. I get what you're saying, but you know what Book Ash just got through saying?
What'd he say?
Tell him, Brad.
Hey, Book, tell him what y'all saying, what they're saying in Tampa about Shiloh.
He's ball hawker safety. Ball hawker.
Oh, I ain't going that far. I'm just saying the 53-man roster. I ain't going.
Tell him what you said, Buck. Tell him what you said, Buck.
They compared him to Dion.
Who compared to who?
Shiloh.
I just walked in the owl nest. Who? I want to know who.
You got some interceptions already in camp. You got one preseason. Man, he's been balling.
He's saying Tampa they comparing him to Dion.
How, Sway?
Catching interceptions, making people fumble.
He's something else, boy.
If I was a real Buck, I would have.
He taking it back to the house too, then, huh?
Yeah, I heard my chest laughing so hard. I heard my chest laughing so hard at that shit.
You got one? Pull up his tape.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No, thank you. We don't need to. We don't need to.
Stop, Bucky. I tried to drink a beer. You almost made me spit it all up.
Wiley, you better get two out the cooler. Wiley.
Oh, my God.
You compare him to Dion. Wow.
I would not have.
Buck, you wild, man.
Well, that's a slap in the face of y'all starting corners, but okay, go ahead, roll with it, brother.
Yeah.
Bucky, how old are you, by the way? Well, if you don't want to say,
I'm 30 plus.
Why would you even agree with that statement? I mean, you 30 plus. Why would you agree with that?
Oh man.
Bucks fans don't speak on all the Bucks fans. Yes,
He
Bucks
reading
for life.
again. He
You right.
reading again. 3. He see
I'm,
how
I'm reading.
distracted he
I'm
get.
reading. I'm reading the chat. You Bucks fans in here in the chat.
All 3 of y'all.
Right. It's about 2 more in the chat.
I'm surprised
But
you haven't heard. I'm
they
surprised.
don't agree with that shit you said, but
Right.
That's what I'm hearing.
no, they don't agree with that shit, but
Dang, somebody said this Alabama is insane, driven by police. Dang, y'all going to like
oh,
that? That's crazy. The fact that he got an NFL invitation, that was his dad's work solely. Honestly.
Now he's a decent little player. Now don't get it twisted, but he ain't no not like ball hawk. Now let's slow down.
Nah, man, he transferred. I'm a Gamecock fan. He
Me
transferred from
too.
here to Jackson. Oh, it's
Why did
okay.
he leave? Tell
Oh,
him why he left, boy.
It's a Jackson State. His daddy got the job. That's why he
right.
left South Carolina.
He went and
That's why he
support
left
his
South
daddy.
Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
boy, if he would have been in that secondary with Emmy and Worry and them, that would have been. Ooh,
Yeah,
Lord.
he should have stayed. He should have stayed. He always put DBs in the
How
league.
was he good?
They would have came up together
Was he
too,
good?
man. That'd have been
Was he
sweet.
good in South Carolina? Was he good?
Was he
What?
good?
Was he good?
What? Gamecocks?
Yeah,
Nah,
was he good
he
over there?
He
young,
was
but
young, man. He was only there about a year. He was like a 3-star, man.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was learning.
Yeah. If he would have came up with them jokers that just left, oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah.
he'd have got there.
Well, I
Oh
don't know. If
Lord.
his daddy, the best of all time, couldn't pull it out of him, how could South Carolina pull it
His
out?
daddy teach him how to play some defense. If he does teach you how to play, right?
I don't know, man. I
If
don't
he
know.
does teach,
Sometimes, hey, but there was no offense. There was a different level of competition on the
Mm-hmm.
defensive side of the ball
Yeah.
in Jackson State and Colorado versus South Carolina.
Yeah.
If you out here if you out here eating meat or you out here eating grass, which one he go? You out here
trying
the
to tell
meat
you.
eater.
he
You
even
out for
get
the
to
meat eater.
he even
You
get
got to
to
learn to eat meat.
all the bucks stuff. Gotta
They
do
got
that.
another safety about to come out. He might make first round this year. So I mean, they be loaded over there, man. At that damn
Even
secondary.
with all these injuries,
Yeah.
We need a free safety.
he
We
might
need a
he
free
might be the
safety.
starting safety. What like Bucks for life, and decaf. He might be the starting safety on the strong side if you have too
He
many
ain't
injuries.
finna start. If he start for y'all, I
Y'all
can't
got
wait
issues.
to week 1.
Shit,
Facts.
I know. I'm
If
going deep. I tell you that I'm going deep early.
You ain't lying.
yeah,
Yep.
man,
Yeah.
We
yeah.
gonna see
If
what
he
you got,
start for y'all week 1, I can't wait. But
And Austin.
man.
Deep
Four
and Austin.
wide, the streaks. Everybody, just run verticals.
Just
We
run.
go. We go test his
He's
ass.
about to be
Damn
I
right.
hope
UFL
he
safety.
do. I
He
hope he do.
be
We're gonna
like
make his
that.
run.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You can watch. It's a 1 o'clock court time. 1 o'clock game.
Well, I
Yeah.
hope he do. But
He's a great tackler. That's his strength
And
inside
Oh
the
yeah.
fumbling
box.
too. He make people
Yeah.
fumble too. Fumbling.
Yeah.
He need to bulk up and become a linebacker, to be real
I
with you.
don't know about that. He ain't that big, man. To
Mm-hmm.
begin with.
How
He's
tall
about
is he?
6'1", 6'2".
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That's
That's good line.
pushing
Six
it, but
foot.
okay.
That's
He
good
about
line.
6 foot. If he's a
Yeah.
little shorter than his brother. Brother 6'1.5".
Yeah, that's good linebacker height though. He put on some weight. He can get in the box. We put him in the box.
you
That's,
say he might start week 1 for y'all?
We have too many safeties. We have too many safeties out. Tariq is out. Winfield's our starting safeties.
Oh, because of
Oh my
injury.
God! I
He's
Okay.
hope he
starting over.
does. I
Like
hope
what?
he does.
You
Oh my
doing here?
God! Oh
Boy,
my
I
God! I
seen
hope he
Kyle Pitts
does.
right up that scene.
Ooh, what you say, BJ? Oh my God!
We gonna see what you got,
He
young
gonna be
fella.
he gonna
Oh
be
my
hitting his head on
God!
the doggone hitting his head on the goalpost all day long.
I hate
yeah.
for his daddy team to introduce him to the NFL.
Limited.
But if it's gotta be, it's gotta be. He gotta get welcome at some point.
Oh man.
Might
Yeah,
as well be
yeah.
then, huh?
It might as
Yeah.
well be BJ. Shit, bring him
Yeah.
on. Bring him on.
Oh Jesus.
Bring him on.
That would be a bad look there. That'd be a
Yeah,
bad look.
man.
Dude,
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I'll do a wheel route with John. I'm saying we gonna see what
Ooh,
you got,
Lord, have mercy,
young fella.
Jesus.
We gonna see what you
Mm,
got.
mm, mm, mm,
And
mm.
his wheels are not like that.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
nah,
No, no,
nah.
no, 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 no. One thing them boys didn't get they got blessed with their mama speed, not prime time speed. That's a
No.
fact.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
you're right about
Prime
that.
time
Oh
speed is
yeah.
another level.
That
But
is
he
They
is a
got
true.
tough
blessed with
football
their
player.
mama speed.
Yeah, that's a
Mm-hmm.
damn shame. I didn't think about it like that.
Damn shame.
That's true.
Damn shame. 3. They got their speed from their mama side of the family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Prime time. He's boy.
For Shadur, that might be an advantage because if he had wheels, he'd be throwing that bitch all over the damn place.
And you know what they'll be saying about him too.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
He can't throw the
yeah,
ball. All he can do is
yeah,
run.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that might be
I'm
an
kind of
advantage
glad.
for
I
him.
thought the same thing too, BJ. I said I'm kind of glad that he didn't, so he could show that he could do it with his fucking arm.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yep. You don't want to have that crutch.
Yeah, but for life, 944, he might be on the practice squad. It all
Who,
Who?
Buck?
depends.
I got
Who,
some more.
Buck?
Taylor, people say in the chat he could
No,
be.
he need to start. He need to start.
Oh, you put.
Yeah. You say he on the 53. He on the 53.
Oh
Like the
man.
video, guys. Like the video.
What
Please do.
number? What
Please
number is
do.
he out there for the Bucks? 21.
20,
Oh,
28.
oh,
28. Okay.
28. Yeah, his daddy wouldn't let him get 21. He said he
I
need that.
mean, dude, you gotta earn shit, man. Even in that household.
Wait, you was serious about that 3?
I think he was serious. I think he was serious as a heart attack. I think his daddy told him.
Damn.
Yeah, I can see Prime
He
saying.
had to earn it.
Yeah,
That
he
sound
had
Hey,
like
to.
some
but
that sound like some primetime shit though. I ain't
Cold
gonna lie.
hey,
hearted, baby.
They do.
And
but
people swear he be
you
babying
know
them
how the Ball
boys.
family
No
is
shit.
like
He don't
That's
baby.
what I'm
Cold
saying.
hearted.
He don't
like
baby.
Lonzo Ball, like the Ball family and the basketball is crazy. The Ball family.
Dion just don't do that shit out in public. He be on them boys.
Oh,
Facts.
he
He
be on
does,
everybody.
man.
Facts.
He
He be on.
does. He
Facts.
does.
I think he was on Travis' ass too.
Oh yeah.
He
But
Yeah.
But
was. He
no.
was. Yep.
hold on now. But hold on now. How nobody didn't man, they should have had how Travis get married with no prenup, do
Well,
all that
see,
stuff.
I think
Lord have
Primetime
mercy.
told him not to do it, and he just told Primetime he gonna do what he wants.
Yeah.
yeah, and I think Travis been around them, and Dion got enough experience with marriages and shit for him to
Yep.
learn. But he want to do what the hell he want to do, and just
He
got to
want.
let him do it.
He just
That's
wanted.
Yeah.
right.
He wanted
That's
them.
right.
He finna
Because
piss
the
it
other
all
ones
away.
ain't doing that. The other ones ain't doing it because they
Nope.
seen it
And let me tell
firsthand.
y'all something.
Mm.
Let me tell y'all something. It ain't just been prime time. I don't know if y'all pay attention, but Cam is another former NFL player who took that young boy under his wing
He did.
here from the city of Atlanta, man.
He did.
That
Mm.
boy's had a lot of mentorship from NFL players,
And Tom
man.
Brady.
Yep. And,
Yes,
yep. Tom just went through a divorce. He ain't listening to nobody, bro.
exactly. Exactly.
Nobody.
I mean, they probably giving him advice, but they probably also it's a fine line for them respecting him too, man. To say, hey,
Yeah,
Right.
you gotta
got to.
make your own bed up, man. You gotta
Yeah,
lay in that motherfucker.
Yep.
think about it. I think for his birthday, he bought her a two what he bought a rose? I think it was Rolls Royce or something
I
crazy
think
junk.
it was, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
come on, man.
Look, man, long as he get this cleaned up before that next contract come up. So
That's it. That's it.
And,
Yeah, yeah. She can play around with that rookie money.
yeah, go ahead.
yep.
Yeah,
That big money, he better spartan up.
I
yeah.
think he will
Get it
by
out your
then.
system. Hey, it's
Yeah.
just like Russell Wilson with that scheme that
Yep.
he had on his rookie contract.
Yep.
He
Hmm.
got all that shit out the way before Sierra came in there.
That's a
Hmm.
fact. I think Sierra helped him with his contract. Honestly.
She did. She did. She did.
Go-
And motherfuckers can say what they want to say about Russ. Shit, Sierra steady popping them babies out.
Hey, look, I ain't
He's
hating. I
expected
salute him. I
more
salute
than
I ain't
Oh
hating
yeah,
on him at
preseason.
all.
I think he
him.
got him a good
Backseat
one,
catch.
fellas. I think he got him a
He
good
did.
one.
He does. He
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
does. He does.
Yeah.
And she found her one too. That shit works.
Hey, BJ, because them motherfuckers up here in Atlanta that she was fucking with ain't about shit,
Oh,
boy.
I know that little list. That's a dirty little
Yeah.
list right there, boy.
That was her fun list. She had fun in
That was a
Atlanta.
dirty little list right there,
Panthersville,
boy.
all them motherfuckers out of Panthersville. Hell yeah, shit.
That nigga said Panthersville. God damn.
That's what he
Man,
from.
how do you guys
Oh,
feel about the John Gruden won his case? I heard he won it in court a couple days ago. He
Oh,
better get. You heard
now
about
they
good
that?
going.
for him.
Hey,
He
they
better
going to
get
the
paid.
Supreme Court. Nah, they're going to the Supreme
He
Court. It ain't
won.
over. But they're
They
going
gonna
to the
settle
Supreme
now.
Court.
They
They're
gonna settle. They
appeal.
gonna
No,
settle.
Yeah, they're gonna
He
settle.
they're appeal.
won.
No,
Did you hear about?
they're
Did you hear about?
no,
Did you hear
they're
about the other
appealing.
coach?
They're appealing.
Did you
The
hear about the other
NFL is
coach?
appeal.
They
But
got. They're gonna appeal it. You said?
yes, the NFL is appealing. They're going to the Supreme Court. Yeah.
Oh,
Way
but
the
if it does, but if it's clear to go to Supreme Court, they're gonna settle because they're gonna have to open up them books and show every
correct.
email from everybody. Because
Correct.
It
John
ain't gonna
Gruden
do
wasn't the
that.
only one.
That
Right.
may
That's why
be
they're gonna
true.
settle.
That
Correct.
may be
Correct.
true, but the problem and there's someone who's that said it. I'm trying to remember who somebody said it. Once
Flores.
they
I
do
heard
this,
Flores. I heard Money
because remember,
Flores is in.
yeah, if they do this with him, then Blind Floyd is gonna win his deal. Once they
Oh
open
yeah.
that door,
Yep.
oh,
Yep.
Hmm.
it's free chicken, baby.
I
They're gonna
Hmm.
always
start
thought
losing
though,
cases everywhere.
even though I believe John Gruden probably got some racist tendencies, the way that they emails was grimy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it
Why
was,
did
it was
the
Yeah,
grimy
why,
as
yeah,
hell.
why did the why
Daniel
did the
Snyder,
commander
Daniel Snyder did that dumb shit. His
Yeah,
punk
why did the
ass.
Washington owner did that for them?
because I
What
think he was
Yeah.
NFL. He was mad at NFL was making him sell his franchise.
it's the
yep.
owner fault.
He like, okay, cool.
I mean, even I thought
Screw
Damari Smith
everything
had
up.
big lips. I mean, even I'm black.
You know, I ain't really got no problem with what I saw from John Gruden either. I'm
Me
like
either.
y'all. I mean, shit, I done dealt with, and if that's the hardest that a motherfucker gonna come out and say some shit, hey, I put it like this: that ain't shit.
That's
Nah,
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying? So,
I know they talking crazy across the league, and it's way worse than that. So the NFL gonna
thank
settle.
you,
They gonna settle before that
thank
shit get
you,
out.
yeah.
They
thank
Well,
got
you.
to.
they should have fined Snyder ass. Did they fine him for releasing them emails? Or
Man, they did a
Yeah,
lot to
they
him.
fined him, but
oh,
they
okay.
fined him,
Oh
but
yeah,
then
they
They
they put
lost
the belt
draft
on
picks
his
too.
ass, BJ.
they
Hey,
needed to
I
get
got a
rid of
question for
him
you.
though.
How
He
is
messed the
he?
product up.
How does you could do tempering for agency, but free agency doesn't start on the same on the line? How can we have tempering? They need to stop the NFL temp. They need to stop the free agency start on time. Then free agency doesn't need to start on time. How can all these deals get done if everyone is tempering?
Listen,
Then
listen, man. Everybody tampers. It's who get caught. That's how
Thank
it is.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly,
Everybody
exactly.
tampers, bro.
Because
Trust
we had got away with the shit until
The
Kirk Cousins
snitch,
opened his motherfucking
damn
mouth.
snitched on your own
Yeah,
team.
me. Yep.
yeah. The
you know
player,
why?
the
You know
player
why he did that?
exposed that shit.
Yep.
Because you guys promised him he'll be the starting quarterback.
This was
You guys
before that.
and you guys drafted the
It was
quarterback.
well before
You
that. The
drafted
This
draft
was
one.
when
hadn't
he
even
got
occurred.
signed.
Yeah, the draft hadn't even occurred yet.
Nope.
Yeah.
You
I
didn't
think
tell
he
him
was out
you
there
guys were
doing that
drafting a
so to make
quarterback.
sure he was the
You lied
starting
to him
quarterback.
too. You guys didn't tell him. You didn't tell him
Them
you guys were
boys be
drafting a
pulling up
quarterback.
to
You
them
guys
boys'
lied to him.
houses, man. I'm telling you, they pull up to their houses, leave the phones in the car, type shit.
Oh
That's a
yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
ain't
fact.
taking that shit in,
That's a
shit,
fact.
or put it in a bag.
That's right.
Yep.
You can throw it in the
How did the
bag.
people? I
And
wonder how did
they got another bag, another phone they using.
Yep. That's a fact.
how
Right.
does
Exactly.
part this free agency? Do you think there's a way they can stop all these? How do you think free agency should work with stop all these problems?
Yeah, let the players get their money and stay the fuck out of it. That's how you can fix free
That's what
agency
they
and
do, man.
tampering.
Look, I don't care nothing about the players getting there, man. I hope they all get the best
Me
foot
too.
ahead. You know, I don't care nothing about that.
Me
Get
too.
get your money.
That's the point of
Yep.
it. They telling the players we're gonna pay you more than everybody else. You handshake deal to that date hit.
Yep.
Yep.
But free agency starts at 12 o'clock, right? But people starting signing
Yeah, they
before twelve
announce all
o'clock.
people gonna do that and that because
But
the paperwork signed, but it can't be official until that day.
correct,
Correct.
Right.
correct.
Yeah,
Yeah, they already talking, man.
yeah,
Come
they
Hell
on.
yeah.
already signed the paperwork. They just can't put the date on it until the actual day.
But how did these teams and those teams and the free agents know what team they're going to if it's not a done deal until
They already
They talking, man.
the agent already had said these are the teams that got the money that can pay you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do some back channel and see if they even willing to pay you.
Mm-hmm.
Which all of that shit's illegal. You know what I'm
all of it.
saying?
Yep.
They
Yep.
send an offer sheet and say, "Hey, you sign it. We bind it
Yep.
technically until that date on that paper."
And
You
don't
put
forget these are human. They run
you
into each
supposed to
other.
see you supposed to see the team first for a physical and the
Not
team
necessarily.
officials.
Now,
Not
now that they gonna make me the highest paid at my position, I ain't gotta see shit.
Thank you.
facts.
Thank you.
Facts.
I see
I
y'all
ain't
when I
gotta see
get
it.
off that
and
motherfucking plane. That's when
and
I
that
see y'all.
and
And if
that
it's
contract is voided based on failed physical. So
and if
there
it's
you go.
important enough, they'll fly to your vacation destination and sit down with you.
Thank you. Thank you.
They'll come to you.
Thank you.
And they and some people might pull a Pat Riley. We can't pay you this much, but we'll give you stocks in this, that, and the third.
Facts.
That happens a lot,
Yep.
more than you
Bitcoin,
Uh,
think.
Bitcoin, and all
shit.
types of shit.
Oh
And that duffel bag full of money in my hotel room. I ain't saying shit.
yeah. Hey
There,
man,
there
I
you
got
go.
3 apartment
There you go.
complexes. We'll put your name. We put it in your name.
Yep.
I
You
ain't
don't,
saying shit.
yes, sir. It's too much money flying around. I think the NFL
Yeah.
they divided what? How much? Like $50 billion last year? How
Yep.
much? They got paid extra money,
Yep.
so they
Yep.
got crazy money, man. It's a lot of illegal shit that be happening. It's a dirty game, bro. It's
Yeah, bro. Facts. Facts. Three
dirty.
facts.
So and
And it
that's why
ain't
we love.
changing no time soon.
No, sir. Too much money. Too much.
Damn right. The rich get richer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So that's what we dealing with. We dealing with money and masculinity. That's all it is.
Yep. That's it.
That's all it ever
That's
was,
it.
wasn't it?
That's it.
That Rich Boys Club.
Yes, sir. They present family oriented to the TV. There ain't nothing.
Thank you.
At all.
Yeah.
Because them damn postseason grades, boy, I be seeing some of them. Y'all ain't got no nice dining facility. Hell, Clemson is better than y'all.
Thank you.
South Carolina shit better than some of them.
God,
Like,
damn. And I know some of them players be feeling like that when they walk in them locker rooms and shit be like, God damn, man, I had better than this in college. Shit.
Damn, at Alabama,
Especially in
goddamn.
them motherfucking SEC schools. Shit.
Even Ole Miss, shit.
Y'all see what the Commanders did? They got ranked last in locker rooms. They went to they went.
Thank you.
They got a brand new locker room right now.
Upgrade that shit.
And it's sad they had to do that for it to happen.
They got embarrassed publicly. That's all.
Yep.
We was on there for a minute too. We might still be on there in a couple of areas.
Because that make them owners look bad.
They do.
That make the motherfucking owners look bad with all that motherfucking money you sitting up there on. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
These guys driving Cullinans to practice, and you got brick walls in the locker room.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Right.
Don't look good at all.
Spend some damn money.
And then the category how they treat the family and friends too be fucked up.
I heard about that too.
That's crazy.
You know, and they cracking down on the Super Bowl tickets. Y'all saw that?
Oh yeah, they was scalping the hell out them hoes. I wasn't mad at that.
You think they wasn't players so they getting what money they can get?
Facts.
Hello.
I think a dude said he paid $5,000 extra to sit in the nosebleed.
And you know the players get better seats than that.
Yep.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
You looking around 20-25 grand per ticket.
Hey, look, some of the women snitched on some of the players that they get.
And that's always what it is. I would have had my cousin Pookie. I'd have gave him them motherfucking tickets. I said, hey, bring me 30,000 back for these motherfuckers.
And y'all better keep it quiet, or I ain't gonna never.
Exactly. You know Pookie ain't saying shit.
Hell no.
Hell no. Not Pookie. Shit. Hell no. Pookie say shit, cuz. Shit. And you don't care how much I sell them for? Shit, cuz.
Pookie gonna flip that bitch again.
You think he ain't here?
Hello.
Pookie about to go pick up some packs.
Hell yeah. Pookie gonna get my 50 for the motherfuckers.
Facts.
Especially the week before.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
You get paid like a mother.
Hey, what y'all think about that guy that came in and pew up in the NFL offices in New York? And they said he had
shit, that was cold.
Yeah.
Man.
I wonder what I need to hear the rest of that story. What was all his intentions when he got in there?
Well, they said he left a manifesto, but they covered it up. I don't think the league talk about
he
it.
had CTE, man. They got medical records on that guy. He got CTE from his playing days, man. He want to hold him accountable.
Yep.
So they didn't want him. They didn't want to shed the light on the brain. Well, it was like Junior Seau all those years ago.
Yep.
They don't want to talk about when these players is struggling mentally from their playing days.
Yep.
So they like you said, they swept that shit way under the rug with this one.
Yep, and it was so close to the season too. They weren't gonna let that get out.
Damn sure wasn't.
They weren't gonna let that get out. But it's sad because my homie was like, "Damn, you can't get CTE in high school," and I'm like, "Bro, you
bullshit."
Yeah,
fuck you can't.
Yep, they got more than one case from high school. So I told him, I said, I think this game will be over in about 20, 30 years. What y'all think?
Babies can get CTE from shaking baby syndrome.
That's true. That's true. If your brain hit the wall of that skull enough, you'll get them black dots on your brain.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna end up having them sign a waiver, and them niggas still gonna sign it.
They gonna sign it.
Oh yeah.
And look,
that's where they're gonna get to.
Yeah, I don't blame them though. I mean, honestly,
I don't either. If you got a chance to listen, man. If I got a chance to secure finances for 3 generations of my family,
I'm gonna do that.
To me, that's a small sacrifice for me as a man to make for the rest of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. And I think that's why it's not a big issue with the players. But I think politically, and lawfully, the NFL is getting their ass whipped by these lawsuits.
They damn sure are, bro.
Yep. That's why they changing the kickoff rules and put these helmets, telling players they can wear to protect stuff over the helmet in the game. They're trying to fight it, but I don't know if they're
going to. And it ain't no telling how many of these suits they fight, they settling out of court neither.
Yes, sir. Especially
you see what I'm saying?
But my thing is, PA got to get stronger. Y'all got to stop fighting for weed and shorter practices. Look.
Thank you.
But y'all need to go in there collectively and say we need lifetime health care. If we don't, we're not playing another drop of football.
The,
At
the
least
biggest the biggest problem with that is sacrifice. They ain't willing to sacrifice for the people coming behind them, bro.
facts.
I like this Negro 3 right here. I like 3. I like
Yeah.
3. 3 be popping his shit. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
No.
sir.
You gotta sacrifice, bro. You're not gonna reap the rewards.
Yep.
Nope.
And
It's
you know
for
what
the
it is?
ones following you.
Exactly. That's how you got what you got.
Because you know
Yep.
what it is? What they do is they do divide and conquer. The guy
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
a lot of money, those guys in a different room than the guy that's the third or fourth stringer.
Yeah.
They
And
can't pay
okay. That what kills me about this union, because if y'all gonna have downtime, say for a year, y'all supposed to have money on the books to help these other guys out.
Right.
Right.
So this union all jacked up in all kind of ways.
Hold on. Let me check the panel. It sounds like we got a whole bunch of vets on here, because this sounds like some veteran talk.
You damn right. You damn right. You damn right.
I'm like, hold on,
Shit.
what's going on here?
Yeah.
Something feels familiar.
3, you a vet?
No sir. I live
Okay, all right.
in,
All right. I know Wiley and I are.
yeah. Well, you know, we got Fort Jackson here, so I grew up with military.
I was close. I was real close.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I was about to go play for Army, but I went down to Daytona. I changed my mind.
Well,
I
I
went to West Point.
was in high school when the war and I popped
He
off.
say you went to the beach weekend.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go to West Point.
Fuck that! I'm going to one of these party colleges. I feel you, BJ. I ain't
You about to
bad
go to
with you,
West
bro.
Point, bro? Damn, you was a smart guy. Well, that's crazy. You was smart. You can't get up in there just playing ball. You gotta
Oh
have
hell no, nah.
can't play in that. I only know one
And
guy.
he definitely would have been a career officer if you go to
Oh,
one of the
dude,
service
I would have been
academies.
elite. I would have been an elite ranger. My physicals back then, I could climb trees, all that shit. Just sit up in that motherfucker.
Oh
all
yeah.
night. I would have been one of them.
Oh,
and you sound like you would have loved it.
Oh, I would have. They would have
I'm
caught me
listening to
early.
you. Don't it, Wiley? Don't it sound like you talking about climbing
I'm a real
motherfucker
trash
rappelling
nigga
and
now.
shit?
Oh yeah.
Airborne Ranger. I see it now.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Motherfuckers. For real.
Nah, them motherfuckers are some bad boys. My cousin, he's he retired. He's actually he was he was one of the elite forces in the Marines.
Okay, wow.
Oh,
And
one
I'm
of the
more
field
athletic
teams.
than him, so I know.
Yeah.
One of them ones for real.
I love it. I love it.
He up in New Bern.
Okay.
Yeah, he working for the post office. He retired, chilling.
Oh yeah, he good.
Yeah, he doing good, man.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yes, sir.
I love it. Fellas, listen, I'm trying to finish up this last 2 hours of work, man.
All right, I'm gonna do this right here, man. I'm gonna close this out. This been a long one.
Great show.
Go ahead and give me y'all guys' last words.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and start since y'all got me in the clips and all that. But my last words is I'm gonna wait and see what Bryce does. I'm gonna give him a couple weeks. This team, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm kind of worried about the defense, and I'm worried about our depth all around as a team. But I think our ones are good to go, and I think we're gonna surprise some people, man. That's all I got to say.
That's a good take. That's a good take, brother.
Yes, sir.
Who we got next? Go ahead, Red.
I'll get on up out of here. Well, listen, man, as a resident Falcon fan who is hated by all, I thank y'all for having me up here today. I thank y'all for tolerating me because, I know I be coming with that shit. Sound like somebody scratching the chalkboard, So, but one thing about it, I enjoy football talk. I enjoy learning. And I enjoy just, chopping it up with the fellas, man, when we have some good football talk and good football takes. And to that end, I thank each of y'all brothers, man, for having me up here today. And listen, 3, it was a pleasure getting to know you, brother. We talked that shit coming in, but listen, man, one thing I could tell from the very beginning, your football, man. So I always have respect for that, and I appreciate that. And look forward to the next time we kick it. BJ, as always, Wiley, as always. But you be careful, man, before you get your damn phone took from you.
All right, Buck, holla at me, Buck.
Hey, Red, it was a pleasure, my dude. It was a pleasure.
Yes, sir, 3. Yes, sir. Red. Likewise, man.
I'll holla at you.
Last words, Buck. Last words.
I think she done took that phone.
No, he should turn the phone for Buck. Okay. Hey, go ahead, BJ. Go ahead, BJ.
Oh yeah, it's been a pleasure as always, man. I'm just glad y'all give me an opportunity to come up here and shoot this shit with y'all. I'm gonna put my channel in the chat. I got a mini documentary about the ESPN and the NFL deal that happened 2 weeks ago. So
Nice,
when y'all
nice.
get a chance, man,
All
just go and
right.
check it out, man.
Check it out,
Oh,
man.
yes,
Check it out.
sir.
Hey, subscribe, man.
All right, I appreciate you,
Subscribe.
brother.
Thank
Appreciate you. All right, Q, you on this place or you out here?
I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All right, brother.
93 Dub Q.
Q, you there?
He might have. He said he was tired earlier, man. He might have went and laid down, Wiley.
Too easy, man. Hey, it's Panthers, Germany. Straight talk with Wiley, another banger. This one right here been a marathon. But you know what? Sometimes you got to give everyone an opportunity to actually let everything out, find their way back. And I think today we found our way back to we can have good conversations with other people that are Panther fans. Hey, Buck, you
What's
there?
happening? What's happening?
Okay,
What's
there you go,
happening?
Q. There you go, Q.
I heard somebody call me out my goddamn nap.
We're gonna
Y'all
close
boy
this thing
talk
out.
a whole goddamn 8-hour shift.
Hey, we're gonna close this out, Q. Get your
Yes,
last
sir.
words, Q.
Last words is it's been 8 hours, nigga. Peace.
All right, peace.